Chapter 376. One Pot. Internal Strife. 30 Lines of Legend. Chiyu Canyon. In the right corridor. After a burst of screams, corpses were scattered all over the right corridor, as well as hundreds of Zuma brand names, demon sealing suits, potions, etc. Everyone was frightened by Duanmu's terrifying attack speed. Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family went directly back to the city. Feng Shiguo and his wife are left. "Let's go!" Feng Shiguo asked his wife Feng Shiguo to run away, but the other party just didn't listen. Get rid of him. Point the blood drink at the bright moon at the end of the world, and have a duel. Xingye's sadness and others were stunned when they heard such interesting words. And then a playful smile appeared on their faces. Instead of continuing to surround him, he picked up things on the ground and prepared to watch a show. Even Qin Hung was confused. "Grass. Is this girl crazy? Do you want to give me a protective ring?" My heart was beating wildly, but my face was calm. Tianyao Mingyu is still walking forward slowly with both heads on her back. "Single fight? Why not? Come! You are sick. Can you beat her? Do you want to give her a protective ring?" Feng Shiguo became angry when he saw that his mother-in-law refused to listen. Unexpectedly, as soon as he finished speaking, Feng Xianghua's hair suddenly exploded, pointing at Feng Shiguo angrily. "You dare to scold me? I used to call her Xiao Xiangxiang. Now you dare to call me sick. Who do you think is sick? You don't love me anymore. Do you? Is there someone outside? I want to challenge her in a one-on-one fight just to avenge you. Is this how you treat me? When you were having sex, you were as weak as a rookie and had to take medicine. Did I ever dislike you? You? Stop. 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 Up. 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 Come on. Wife. I'm optimistic about you. Kill her." Feng Shiguo's face turned green, and he quickly shouted stop, changed his tone, and supported his wife. "I want her to stop talking. Otherwise she might say something ridiculous." Little did he know that my wife would never give up. He continued to ask questions like a barrage. "I'll do it as you say. What do you think I am? Do you want me to die so you can find someone new? Are you tired of playing? You? As you wish. Wife? As you wish. Please stop talking. Just do whatever you like. I will listen to you tonight. No, I will listen to you in the future." Feng Shiguo almost cried when he looked at the people opposite who had been listening to the show with their ears perked up. "I'm so embarrassed today. Even though there is a hostile relationship with a person who has trouble naming and others in the game, everyone is in the same circle. Today's joke will probably be spread by some mean-mouthed person soon." Thinking about the scene of social death, Feng Shiguo went crazy. Fortunately, Feng Xianghua finally stopped making trouble and stood not far from Tianyao Mingyu with a proud smile. "Come on! One-on-one! One-on-one! Today I want to show you who is the best mage in the server! Ha ha! Come on!" Tianyao Mingyu approached with a smile. The two got close quickly. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Far away. Tianyao Mingyu has released a flash movie. She has high magic power and can shoot far. The blood volume is reduced by 120. The blood volume is reduced by 120. In an instant, 240 drops of Feng Xianghua's blood were knocked out. If it were an ordinary mage, he would already have no health left. But Feng Xianghua's blood volume did not change at all. She stepped back proudly, but shouted, "No! No! You must be trapped by Chiyu. You are not allowed to hit me first. We must be fair. Come closer so that I can hit you. What's the point of relying on high magic power? This does not fit your reputation as the best mage in the world." As a result, as soon as he finished speaking, he immediately attracted ridicule from Invincible and Most Handsome 888 and others. Yu Jian went to HL. "Ha ha! Xianghua, are you going to laugh us to death? You are wearing a protective ring yourself. How is it fair?" Fearless lone wolf. She thought she was the eldest lady and others had to give in to her in everything. Gaga. 27 Buhua. "This is princess disease. It needs to be cured." Crazy Dance 220. "Ha ha. I admire Shiguo very much. I can bear this. On behalf of all the male compatriots in China, I thank you for your 8 generations of ancestors." Facing the cynicism of everyone, Feng Xianghua remained unmoved and just pointed at the bright moon in the horizon. "Dare? Of course. Why don't you dare? Then, let's start with the naming." Feng Xianghua asked the person who had difficulties in naming to host it. And it was really like a fair duel. It made everyone dumbfounded. The two quickly approached again, and finally reached an attacking distance. Is it okay? Asked the person who had difficulty naming. Okay. The two nodded in unison. Okay. The battle of the best mage in the world. Now. Start. The person who named the poor household roared and waved in a serious manner. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Tianyang Mingyu has 7 attack speeds and takes the lead. After the 2 flashes of light shot past, Feng Shiguo started running around, roaring at the bright moon and ice at the end of the world. Wow! Wow! A huge roar of ice enveloped the bright moon in the sky. But unfortunately, not a drop of blood was lost. All evaded by magic. Feng Xianghua did not lose heart, and set fire to the wall, thunder and lightning, and walked through the movie again. The result was that an ice roar hit occasionally and lost 10 drops of blood. On the contrary, Tianyang Mingyu chased and hit Feng Xianghua from time to time with a flash film, taking away about 120 drops of blood from the opponent every time. When the attack speed increases, she will be taken away by 240 in an instant. This scene made everyone shake their heads. This is simply impossible to fight. Almost no blood will be lost in one hit. A crazy fight and blood loss. The outcome is clear at a glance. But everyone also noticed that Feng Shiguo was hit by so many attacks. But he just couldn't fall. Even the blood volume is not less. Qin Heng felt normal. Others, who had never seen the protective ring, gradually widened their eyes. Hai Kuopingyu 89. Damn it! Look at her being beaten all the time. She can take away more than 100 blood every time. But why doesn't her health drop? Mr. Payne. It should be because of her protective ring. Oh my! Can't the protective ring lose blood if it is knocked out? This is too outrageous. Suifeng Shiquan. It shouldn't be the case. There must be great powers that we don't understand. Households with difficulty naming. You're right. You can't be invincible all the time. It may have a time effect. While everyone was talking about it, the 2 people on the court also fought fiercely. Move. Run. The ice roared, and the flashlight movie continued to bombard the opponent. The only difference was that more than 100 terrifying injuries continued to come from Feng Xianghua's head. From the top of the bright moon at the end of the world, everything floating out is basically miss. In this way, the 2 of them fought for several minutes. Z-la-la. Another flash of light from Tianyang Mingyu passed by. But Feng Xianghua's health bar still showed no sign of decreasing. This made Qin Heng speechless for a while. Is this protective ring mutated here? He remembered that in the legend of his previous life, the protective ring had 2 dots of blue for 1 dot of red. If exchanged according to this, Feng Xianghua's blood volume, plus the bonus of the magic blood set, would be only 1,000 at most. Even if the other party keeps drinking Wanyan Shueshuang. In just a few minutes, Wanyan Shueshuang should have been consumed. But still no blood loss. Could it really be a 1-to-1 magic value conversion? This seems very possible. After all, doesn't the paralysis ring also mutate? The half-moon sword energy can paralyze the target when blasted out. But Feng Xianghua couldn't beat Tianyang Mingyu. But he still kept fighting and refused to admit defeat, leaving everyone speechless. After a while, the 2 were already entangled with each other, fighting each other desperately. At this moment, a sudden change occurred. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. For random transmission sound sounded almost in no particular order, and huge changes had occurred on the field. For teleportation sounds mean that 4 waves of people are entering. In the first wave, Duanmu, holding the downtrodden magic weapon, was dejected. In the second wave, the person who has been lying on the ground as a teleporter sheds tears at the Great Wall. In the third wave, there are 10 great warriors including the difficult-to-name households holding the Dark Palace divine weapons. In the fourth wave, there are 10 great warriors including Jiang-type Thunder Tiger holding the Dark Palace divine weapon. Everyone seemed to be in no particular order. But in fact, Duanmu sadly was 2 beats too fast. With the Dark Palace divine weapon, his attack speed is only 6 shots per second. But here, it is obviously enough. As soon as it was teleported, the person who had trouble naming was the first to be teleported over. All 11 people stood behind Tianyang Mingyu. The next moment, Jiang Leihu and others appeared behind Feng Xianghua. The next moment, Duanmu sadly and named the difficult household. 27 Buhua and others took the lead in blasting 12 half-moon sword energy. Duanmu sadly fired 1 more shot. At the same moment, Tianyang Mingyu had replaced the Soul-Lost divine weapon, and also blasted out 2 ice roars, 12 half-moon scimitars, plus 2 ice roars. In an instant, it roared like a giant dragon. A scream of ah-ah-ah rang out. A large number of equipment, potions, and random items exploded from the ground. The 12 people on the opposite side were all instantly killed by this blow in the blink of an eye, including Feng Xianghua, who never loses blood. What do you say about this scene? Just like Jiang Leihu and the others were teleported here just to give away their heads. Not bad at all. In the end, only one person stood in the field stunned. Jiang type Thunder Tiger. His resurrection ring works again. Zilala. Swipe. He was in a daze. But Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu Anren were not in a daze. 6 flashes of light and 6 half-moon scimitars blasted past. The people who had difficulties in naming the household were 2 beats late and followed closely behind. However, it's still too late. The Jiang type Thunder Tiger fired 4 shots per second. And after being hit by 2.5 moons and 2 flashes of light, it finally came to its senses. Nima! Without saying a word, he ran away with a hiss. Only corpses were left on the ground. Equipment. Potions. Everyone looked closely and saw blue light, green light, and orange light, pink light. There is just no golden light. Feng Xianghua's teleportation ring was lucky not to explode. Hack! It didn't explode again! What a lucky shit! Shiguo, did your wife wash herself several times last night? Is she so lucky? Everyone complained. And Dragon Tattoo directly asked Feng Shiguo, who was looking dazed from a distance. This guy's attack was too low, and he didn't participate in this operation. So he escaped. Everyone here is complaining. And everyone lying on the ground is also yelling. Taiban_pepper cake. What the heck? How could this happen? My down-and-out magic weapon. Nima. Xiao Xiaomi. Damn! My Halo demon armor. Prince of the dynasty. Nah. My magic evades 50% of the rainbow demon necklace. Iron-blooded overlord. You are so stupid. I have a 10-attack rainbow magic ring. Desert bandit. Grass. My heavenly demon armor. Ah. Everyone on the ground screamed. But Qin Hung shook his head regretfully and stepped on the equipment on the ground casually. It's a pity that the divine rings of Feng Xianghua and Jiang Leihu were not revealed. Feng Xianghua, who was only wearing a small underwear on the ground, was stunned for a moment and started to curse. Ah! My colorful feather coat! The bright moon at the end of the world! You bitch! Mean! Unruly! He actually called someone! Ha ha! You didn't shout? Did they come out from there? Qin Hung sneered, stepped on the other party's colorful feathers, and began to dig at her soft parts again. You? Shameless! I did not call anyone! Whoever calls someone is a puppy! Feng Xianghua screamed, looking aggrieved. Cough, cough, cough. Wife! I shouted. Feng Shiguo looked embarrassed in the distance. His wife insisted on fighting Tianyang Mingyu. But Feng Shiguo couldn't stop her. As soon as he rolled his eyes, he secretly discussed with Yitai Qin Great Wall and others to win over Tianyang Mingyu in seconds. Although Tianyang Mingyu does not wear a divine ring, she must have a red moon. Another big name. If he could kill her in seconds, how many big bosses would that be equivalent to defeating? Who knows? Man's calculation is not as good as God's calculation. What's weird? The other party actually knows everything about the actions of himself and others. It's like I'm deliberately waiting for these people to make a move, just to stop them. There is definitely a traitor among the higher-ups here. Grass. Looking at the corpses and equipment on the ground, Feng Shiguo could already imagine how everyone would condemn him. My balls hurt. Not to mention that he was depressed. Feng Xianghua immediately went into a rage after hearing this. You don't have confidence in me so much? Look, I had a good fight with her. And it was all because of you. The results of it? Ah. Ha ha. Even if I don't call people, they call people. Didn't you see that they want to explode your divine ring? Wife, don't think so well of others. Have a look. I said they are not well-intentioned. Look. My best magic blood ring. Grass. As a result, before Feng Shiguo could finish his words, Duanmu sadly appeared beside him. The next moment, everyone appeared and all kinds of attacks bombarded him. He dropped him to the ground in the blink of an eye, causing everything he said to change. However, this guy was also lucky today and only dropped one demon blood ring. It didn't blow up his halo clothes or the powerful weapons in his hands. But while he was lying on the ground, he did not forget to continue to slap Qin Hung and the others. Husband, I will give you a day off tonight. No. How about 3 days off? Seeing my husband also fall down, I thought about it again. It seems that if her husband doesn't take action, Tianyang Mingyu and others will join forces to explode her. Feng Xianghua was immediately upset and blurted out. Everyone, including those who were swearing on the ground, fell silent and turned to stone instantly. My day. Feng Xianghua also went crazy instantly. He was going crazy. Where is this woman's brain? Brush. He simply quit the game. Husband! Feng Xianghua seemed to feel that something was wrong with what he said. So he quickly logged off. Everyone was left relatively speechless. Hack! Let's go! Damn it! There was nothing to watch. No one was hit. And the equipment was also blown up. Tyban_Peppercake and others went offline cursing. Ha ha! So cool! It's cool! It's cool! It's cool! The people in needy households and others picked up the equipment on the ground and shouted in celebration. Named boss. The information you gave is too accurate. Isn't it? This traitor is not bad. Qin Heng chuckled. Just now when Tianyang Mingyu was fighting with Feng Xianghua, Qin Heng secretly talked about naming people in need and prepared to take action against Feng Xianghua. But those who have difficulties in naming said that the other side also wants to take action. And if they want to do it, they will do it with big votes. Sure enough, after calculating the time, everyone attacked and killed everyone on the opponent's side with one blow. 11 top warriors plus 1 top mage. Attack in groups and catch whoever you want in seconds. In addition, the level 4 half-moon scimitar has a large range and can instantly kill all the opponent's leaders. Hey, what kind of spy? That's an undercover. Undercover. Do you understand? The person who had trouble naming the person looked proud. Everyone also laughed happily and looked to see what good things they had picked up. Then, bursts of surprised exclamations sounded. Bubble sauce. Wow! The best Halo. The Devil's Armor with 1/5 attack. Okay, sugar coating. Attack 4 Black Iron Helmet. So awesome! Fearless Lone Wolf. Hack! The Rainbow Magic Ring with an attack rate of 11. Who exploded this? Gaga. 27 Buhua. The Rainbow Demon Bracelet with 5 attack points. Hee! Hi Kwapingyu 89. Tis TSK! What a down-and-out magic weapon. Ha ha! Crazy Dance 220. Awesome. 2 out of 9 Rainbow Demon Necklace. Plus 50% magic dodge. Whose is this? There were waves of surprise from everyone. In addition to these top-quality equipment, there are hundreds of Zuma brand name and demon sealing suits ahead. This is also a fortune. Everyone laughed and divided the equipment. And Qin Heng's 3 accounts got half of the equipment. The rest belonged to the needy households. When it came to sharing half of the equipment, Qin Heng originally said that the equipment should be distributed evenly. But the households in need insisted on dividing it this way. In his words, without you 3, we wouldn't be able to kill them. You can defeat them even without us. Everyone thought so too. So they all had no objections. Qin Heng had no choice but to accept it. However, he didn't want any of the equipment. All households with difficulties in naming can be converted into game currency or Chinese currency. Just give the game currency to him. And if it is Chinese currency, transfer it to the little one first. I can't help it. Is it okay to have these Halo heavy equipments? Attack 4 Black Iron Helmet. He can't use it now. A set of Dharma God. So he has to get that one. Of course, Qin Heng also specifically requested to name the needy households. If there is a top-grade Tianzuan Taoist robe, a super-grade Jihad, or a Dharma God, you can consider giving it to him first. Regarding this point, the decision to name the households with difficulties was made on the spot. No problem. We are all a family anyway. The stronger you are, the stronger we are. Best, the 3 of you can be strong enough to conquer a city. Then I'll see who can still chirp at us. Qin Heng smiled and shook his head. Attack the city? Boss, you are thinking too much. There are hundreds of thousands of others in the palace. Can we finish killing them? I guess I didn't kill enough for others to rush in. If you want to capture Shabak City, you must clear out everyone in the palace. The palace can be infinitely large. There are hundreds of thousands of people inside. How can the 3 Qin Hengs be killed? While killing, others rush in. Can you capture a city? Even if the 3 of them are invincible, they still can't attack, unless they can kill thousands of people instantly. But Legend currently does not have this skill. Therefore, it is okay to massacre the city. Attacking a city is impossible. Everyone laughed and laughed again, went back to store their things, and then separated. Qin Heng and others continued to clear monsters separately. Qin Heng and the others were happy and refreshed. But Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family were in a state of misery. All the big guys gathered in the 30-line white gate safe zone again. Everyone looked at each other with gloomy faces. Through what happened today, everyone understands one thing. There is a mole among the top brass. Otherwise, how could Tianyao Prodigal Son and others know all about their actions? They can't trace a large army of hundreds or thousands of people. But this operation against Tianyao Mingyu is just a secret assault among the big guys, still known by the other party. Apparently the spies are at the top. This is so embarrassing. It also made everyone angry. Everyone looked around. Jiang Lei Tiger. Taiban_pepper cake. Tears at the Great Wall. Ultimate magic. Feng Shigua. Dragging the prince. Dragging the princess. Nvexi. Desert bandits. King of Brago. Xiao Xiaomi. Shen Wuhui. Sea of people one leaf. They are all big guys. But no matter who I saw, they all had a mortal grudge against the prodigal son of Tianyao. This is so evil. But this does not eliminate everyone's doubts. On the contrary, they are more cautious and look at each other. Maybe the more deadly the enemy is, the more likely it is. In the end, Feng Shigua spoke first. What the HL? Everyone should break up first. I don't think any of you are the same. But I really can't stay any longer. It feels too dangerous to be with everyone. Crazy princess. What do you mean by this? Aren't you the most suspicious person? This idea was yours. The result of it? Everyone died. Once, my brother dropped a super high-quality rainbow magic ring. Hack. I and the prodigal son of Tianyao are inseparable. How many good things has he cheated from me and Qin Cheng? The memory ring was exploded last time. Have you forgotten? You doubt me? Feng Shigua is going crazy. Even when I shed tears at the Great Wall, my face turned dark. Pulling Princess Kwang. Then what do you think I'm doing? My damn hatred with the prodigal son of Tianyao started much earlier than you did. How many times have you been tricked by him? How many times had he hacked you? Don't make any noise. It's better for everyone to separate and calm down first. Phantom. Taiban. Let's go play by ourselves first. Jiang Lei who waved his hand. Taiban_pepper cake and Phantom Ultimate. A leaf in the sea of people. Eternal Lingfeng left first. They trust each other the most. Next, the Great Wall snorted coldly. And he and his wife Feng Shigua also changed lines directly. Others. You look at me. I look at you. And finally Shen Wuhui said depressedly. Hack! The two people with teleportation rings are gone. Who should we find as a partner? How can we enter Chi-Yu? Did they do it on purpose? I feel like they can get in without us even if they have the teleportation ring. How disgusting. Deliberately looking for trouble. Princess Quanjia snorted coldly, twisted her waist, and pulled her brother away. Everyone was left behind, looking around with depressed expressions on their faces. On the other side, Phantom Ultimate and Jiang Lei who came to the 29th line, organized people and prepared to enter Chiyu Canyon again. Just as Princess Quangtu said, they really wanted to take advantage of the traitor's matter and leave everyone alone. After all, as long as there is teleportation and a blessing necklace, you can get in. Then why bring so many people with you? The equipment is not enough. They have 3 factions, and they are almost organized. The same was true for Feng Shigua. But he contacted better female evil spirits, dynasty princes, and desert bandits. There is no other way. If he wants to fight his way in, it is a bit mysterious to rely only on his own guild. Next, as long as you can get in, kill the boss, and get Chiyu as equipment. Sooner or later, you will be able to kill Tianyao Mingyu and others. Chapter 377 Killing. Compromise. The legendary Chiyu Canyon. A place of first-line decision-making. At this time, Qin Heng's 3 numbers were guarding the merchant, and Xiao Budian and others were buying like crazy. Return to the city. Sell goods like crazy. And then teleport back. The place of choice is no longer safe. And one must finally make a profit. He just killed Jiang Leihu and others. But can he keep blocking them? Definitely not. 30 lines in total. He can't stay in the game forever. He has to go offline. Even if he doesn't go offline normally. If there is an emergency, he is still in the game. Mingyu and Chuanju have also reached the point of breakthrough. How long they can suppress it is hard to say. When they can no longer suppress it, you have to help. It can quickly improve the strength of wives. Why not improve it? The strength of the wives has increased. And after they are combined, his strength will also increase. Besides, Jiang Leihua and others have 2 teleportation rings and 2 memory sets. If they enter separately and at the same time, who should I stop? It can only block a wave of people at most. Divide the troops into 2 groups and ask people from households in need to stop one group? Pull it down. They didn't teleport either. And their attack speed was low, and they didn't react quickly. Magic dodge is also low. The most you can do is to grab someone and have a fight with others. There is no absolute crushing. It definitely can't be stopped. Now it depends on how the other party will come in after this time. Therefore, the secret of the place of choice cannot be kept. Now hurry up and sell. Along with the little ones. They will hit the market with a large number of Firewall, Hell's Thunder, Savage Crash, Trapped Curse, Coral Rings, etc. The prices of these items across the entire server have also fallen into violent fluctuations. Wall of Fire, Hell's Thunder, and Trapped Curse. These 3 skill books, starting from the highest 3 million gold coins, all the way down. At present, they have lowered the price to 1 million gold coins per copy, still pushing himself down. Although no one is lowering the price. They themselves are constantly lowering the price. Price reduction. Why? Because 2 million gold coins, 1.5 million gold coins, or even 1 million gold coins are still expensive for many people. Not everyone is a protagonist. During this time, the current price of gold coins has returned to 1 to 2. That's 10,000 gold coins equal to 2 Chinese coins. 1 million gold coins is 200 Chinese coins. For many, that's a day's pay. Or even a day and a half. Although there are generous people in this group, there are also many who are reluctant to part with them. Although if you go mining, you can earn 60 or 70 yuan a day. You can buy it after just a few days of digging. However, not everyone digs and digs all day long. In addition to those who are professional in mining, those who are professional in hunting treasures, the rich second generation who have nothing to do, those who are full-time gamers, and those who are unemployed, they play games all day long. There really weren't many others. Many people also have to go to work and work. Maybe they have heard that they can make more money by playing games. Stop going to work and go play games. This fallacy is simply unreasonable. And they would not be so stupid. I quit my job and became a full-time gamer. What if one day the game stops working? Nothing is impossible. For example, before Legend came out, there were thousands of online games in China. There were quite a few explosions. Many young people set up studios, hunt for treasures, make gold, and become professional players. There is also the game of pushing towers, which has become a world competition. But what about the end? As soon as the legendary virtual game came out, it swept the global game. Tower pushing games, professional leagues, and various casual games are all ruined. All that can be left are board and card games such as Dediza that last a little longer. But as mining can make money, those who play casual games also go to Legend to make money mining. While mining and chatting, you can pick up girls and make money. Occasionally, you can fight zombie monsters. Maybe you can get a lucky +3 necklace and become a multimillionaire. This kind of excitement cannot be compared with ordinary games. Therefore, many people rushed into the legendary game to find gold. But games are just games after all. Maybe one day a more popular one will come out and replace the Legend? It's still a game that I can't play. So what should I do? Therefore, many people in China currently go to work and play games after get off work. Therefore, a game skill book worth several hundred yuan is still expensive for them. However, what if the skill book that I have coveted for a long time only sells for more than 100? Not less than 100? Even only 70 or 80 yuan. What about 50 yuan? Will they be moved? Of course. In order to stimulate consumption, the little guy who had a flash of inspiration even came up with new tricks to deceive people. She actually found brothers she knew well in the club as trustees. In each district, 20 or 30 people gathered around the subordinates, who were selling skill books, shouting at the top of their lungs to buy. 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 Sell me 100 copies quickly. I want 200. 200 copies. Hack. It's so cheap. I want 1,000 copies. 1,000 copies. Don't grab it from me. These agents, shouting about great deals, are making crazy noises, giving people the illusion that they will be sold out if they don't buy. It doesn't cost much to hire a caretaker. 100 yuan a day to hire. A lot. Qin Heng's mouth opened wide when he heard the news. Isn't this all the classic tricks from previous lives? I don't know where this little thing learned it from. The market is confused by this dazzling illusion. And many people, including some businessmen and some wealthy people, are a little unable to control it. Although I have doubts in my heart. It is so cheap and cannot be sold in stores outside. It would be good to increase the price and make money. If it doesn't work, buy less. Earn less. The worst case is compensation. With these concerns, many people started buying. When there are more people, it will naturally sell faster. The prodigal sons from all over the world have become here to attract people. There are hundreds of millions of people in the server. And Taoist priests and mages account for more than half. How many of them haven't bought a skill book yet? How many new players come in every day? How many people want to buy something while it's cheap and sell it when the price goes up? In this legendary game, equipment and props can be bought and sold freely. You don't need much capital. As long as you have a small amount of capital, everyone can become a businessman. Nowadays, on the official forum of Legend, someone opens a post to teach others how to buy low and sell high, how to pick up leaks, how to identify the quality of equipment attributes. And these people, no matter how many examples they give, without exception, they all have classic cases of deer blood, gold mines, medicinal powder materials, medicinal powders, etc. Qin Hung has deceived many people, but he has also achieved many successes. If you are smart, get off the train early in the morning and your wealth will multiply in an instant. For example, in the last gold mine mission of the Blade of Destiny, many people took in 5 million gold coins and lost 7 to 8 million. In just a few hours, your wealth has skyrocketed by more than half. This is opportunity. This is huge profit. As well as the previous medicinal powder, many people have tasted the benefits of the back and forth transactions. Of course, in the end, I was also tricked. And now, this opportunity for huge profits has come again. Big sale on level 30 skill books. Is this an opportunity or a trap? Those who have been deceived before are the most troubled. Buy it. Don't be afraid of being cheated. Don't buy it. Just look at the hot scene of a group of people grabbing it. I am afraid of missing the opportunity. Therefore, many people simply buy less, so as not to suffer a big loss. But as long as they make a profit, they can still drink some soup. There are many such people. But there are also some gamblers who have tasted huge benefits in the past few days and put all their wealth into it. There are such people. In short, with the massive selling of the little ones, the whole market became lively and crazy again. A large amount of money poured into Qin Hung and Xiao Budian's wallets. Qin Hung and the others made a lot of money here, but they cried at the Great Wall and found Taiban_Pepper Cake again. Originally, he wanted to go it alone with Feng Shigua and others, but suddenly found that he did not have a memory ring. This is embarrassing. There is only teleportation, no memory. Teleporting a dead person in is of no use. As for Taiban_Pepper Cake, he has his own memory and has no teleportation, so it is not easy to handle. After a final discussion, he led the Dragon Soul Envoy to join the Tears of Tears side of the Great Wall. Lei Hu from the Jiang system formed another team with Phantom Ultimate, Runhaiya and others. After the incident involving high-level spies, everyone was very cautious in selecting their partners. Both sides are composed of only a few major forces, and the other subordinates chosen this time are basically family, relatives, or direct subordinates. What the hell? I don't believe it. There are spies this time. Looking at the team of 500 or 600 people in front of her, the Great Wall burst into tears and cursed angrily. Others also looked depressed. It is uncomfortable for anyone to be betrayed. At this moment, Feng Xianhua changed the subject. Hey, now fire wall, HL lightning, trapping spell, etc. have suddenly become very cheap. Do we want to do some? Many new members haven't. Chong Wall burst into tears and shook his head. No more. We are not their fathers. So what are we doing? In the past, I used to send explosive flames to newcomers and summon skeletons. But what was the result? Did you keep them? Many people stayed there for a few days and then changed careers. I think they just cheat on welfare. Get the welfare and run away. Grass. Feng Shigua. That's right. Don't think about getting rich. It might be another trap. After accompanying you to fight in this time, I must seize the time to smash the weapons. The dragon pattern sword in my hand has been increased by 6. Let's see if it can be upgraded to +7. Young master of the dynasty. Haha. Brother Shigua, when will you help me build a 40-level staff of judgment? Come on. Let's accumulate a few more 35 verdicts. More than an hour later, Tears of the Great Wall and Taiban_Pepper Cake and others arrived at the entrance of the right corridor of the 13th line again with 500 elite troops. It's the same old method. Enter with a tearful tear on the Great Wall. Lie down, teleport, find a good place, and pull people in. This time, Among the team of 500 people, more than 300 are top mages. Each person brings 6 warrior babies, which is nearly 2,000 warrior babies. As long as you stand firm and don't lure too many monsters at once, it's still possible to use it to clear the way to defeat monsters. After everyone entered, the Great Wall of Tears threw out the memory sleeve and Tybin_Peppercake picked it up. Then the resurrected Great Wall of Tears was pulled over, and everyone entered safely. Everyone successfully stopped in the right corridor and continued to fight forward. On the way, if they die, Tybin_Peppercake will be pulled back with a memory sleeve. Staff recruitment can keep up. However, after the group of people walked around, they found that there was no big monster here at all. Obviously, this is not where the old monster is yet. And we finally reached the entrance to the place of choice. As for their movements, the households in need never received any news again. No way. He can't infiltrate everyone. If there were thousands of people, there would definitely be his undercover agents among them. But it would be difficult if there were only 500 people. And they were members of several powerful families, and their most capable subordinates. Therefore, Feng Shiguo and others used the old method to enter the lying corpse with tears at the Great Wall, and successfully entered the place of decision again. However, they were not very lucky, and did not find the merchant who made the decision. In other words, they didn't even know there was a businessman here. There is no official map of Chiyu Canyon, so they didn't run around after entering the place of choice. The front is in the right corridor. I ran around in vain. Who is running? Although I defeated monsters in the middle, I got a few 3 magic weapons, and some Zuma jewelry. But that's not their purpose. What they want to kill is the Red Moon Demon, the 2-headed King Kong, etc. The Great Wall of Tears lay dead on the ground again, looking for the entrance or the boss, while the others were fighting monsters around the place first. No way. The map here looks so big. If they clean up one by one, how long will it take? If you make a mistake once, you will never make a mistake a second time. No one is a fool. This search led me to the secret passage in the valley on the left. The businessman's presence was not found. The map is too big and I can't see it, which is really normal. In his previous life, Qin Hung found the businessman in that corner only after careful guidance from others. The Great Wall of China used Qin Heng's method, which was to find a safer place to pull people after finding the entrance. There are memory sleeves, blessing necklaces and teleportation rings, which are really convenient. Everyone quickly gathered at the entrance to the secret passage in the valley on the left. They repeated their old trick and lay down in it. Secret passage in the valley. Entering here, we shed tears on the Great Wall and continued to search for corpses. Soon, he saw a big guy, 2-headed blood demon. When I saw this big guy, I burst into tears and became excited instantly. Although there is no official map here, the introduction to the Red Moon Canyon mentions the Red Moon Demon, the 2-headed King Kong, and the 2-headed blood demon. Therefore, to be able to encounter the 2-headed blood demon, he has obviously entered the innermost part of the map. Why didn't they kill the old monster here? The prodigal son of Tinya? Just thinking about it, I understood it. There must be too many lines, and the other party can't get through. What the hell? They would rather let it go without fighting than let us in. Hateful. Cursing angrily, he burst into tears and found a safe place, and began to pull people over. Next, although it was dangerous to fight the 2-headed blood demon, everyone still defeated the 2-headed blood demon at the cost of more than 20 people. Jihad ring. Looking at the red ring, everyone got excited. This means that Chiyu equipment can no longer be monopolized by Tianya Longzi and others. Everyone who tasted the sweetness went inside to kill casually, and soon encountered a bloody zombie and killed it. Drink blood. Everyone is excited again. Damn! The explosion rate in this place is so high! Blood drinks are explosive. Tybin_Peppercake exclaimed. And the others were also in high spirits and passion. At the same time, Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family on the other side used the same method to enter the place of decision-making on the 29th line. The merchant was also not found, and entered the secret passage in the right valley. I encountered the 2-headed King Kong and after exploding it, nothing exploded. But everyone has the experience of killing the 2-headed King Kong of Darkness. So go ahead and dig it out. Sure enough, I dug up a magic bracelet. The greatly encouraged people also began to wander around the secret passage in the valley. More than half an hour later, Jian Leihu, One Mo Ultimate, and others arrived at the entrance of the Devil's Lair. Everyone who originally thought that the secret passage in the valley was the final map suddenly rushed in excitedly. The results can be imagined. No one who went in came out alive. Fortunately, The more than 20 people who entered first immediately stopped others from entering after lying on the ground. Next, everyone tried many methods, but could not get into the demon's lair. Instead, they left behind a lot of equipment and corpses. Grass! There must be a boss inside. The attack is the same as that of a 1,000-year tree demon. Isn't it a 10,000-year tree demon? I'll go take a look. Leihu of the Jiang family wore a teleportation and blessing necklace. Enter. Open your eyes again. And sure enough, you die directly. Boo-hoo-hoo. After a few teleports, he finally saw the huge red moon demon. And the King Kong and blood demon next to him. It's so scary. How to fight? At the same time, Feng Shiguo and others on the other side also enter the devil altar. Without the red moon costume. The result is predictable. They will die if they enter. Tried many ways to no avail. The last time I shed tears, I went in wearing a prayer necklace and looking for a safe place. But while he was lying on the ground, he looked around the entire demon altar and couldn't find a place where people could come in. Too many monsters. At the same time, he also discovered that there were two-headed diamonds, blood demons, etc. here. But there was no red moon demon. Could it be that the Scarlet Moon demon was killed by the prodigal son of Tianya? Probably. There is no other explanation other than this. Share the captured video with everyone. Taiban_peppercake. You can't be wrong. HL. The Red Moon demon must have been killed by the prodigal son of Tianya. Desert Bandit. Nah. This place is so scary. How did he get in? Feng Shiguo. Does that need to be said? Didn't you see the jihad equipment just now? The damage is reduced by 5%. If you have one set, you can definitely withstand it. Vexi. Let's fight in the secret passages of various valleys first. With a set of Chi-Yu at his disposal, it will definitely be no problem if he comes here to kill. This proposal was unanimously approved by everyone. So Feng Shiguo and others took root in the secret passage in Zhua Valley. They didn't know there was a devil's lair. Of course, Jiang Leihua and others on the other side didn't know there was a demon altar. Both sides have the same thoughts. They want to take root here. Fight two-headed King Kong, blood demon, accumulate red moon equipment, and then go in and kill them. However, the monsters in the secret passages of the valley are densely packed everywhere in order to take root here. Leihu and others from the Jiang family didn't dare to go offline all at once. So someone had to keep fighting here. I'm afraid that after everyone leaves, it will be troublesome to come back again. With the memory sleeve, it's easy for someone else to come in. But, can they really kill monsters here as they wish? Not long after, Qin Hung received a private message from a household in need. Jiang Leihu, Feng Shiguo and others entered the secret passage in the valley and asked him what to do. How do households with difficulties in naming know? Although his undercover did not directly join the opponent's team, these people were too careless. After playing the Holy War and Dharma God, they uploaded it directly to the internet, attracted a large number of people to watch. Naturally, this quickly spread to the ears of those who had difficulty naming it. This immediately made him vigilant. He immediately chatted with Qin Hung privately and asked him if he had uploaded the Chi-Yu equipment online. Of course Qin Hung didn't. Therefore, the family with difficulty in naming concluded that Leihu and others from the Jiang family must have entered the secret passage in the valley. As for the altar and lair, we probably can't go there yet. Okay, I'm going to kill them now. After pulling Xiao Budian and others over again, Qin Hang's three numbers immediately changed lines to search. It's actually a waste of time to fight the other party. But it won't work if you let the other party develop. So, go ahead and hurt the other person first. At least make them pay a certain price. However, there are so many lines, and the secret passage in the valley is huge. Is it easy to find it? Of course it's easy to find. Qin Hang's number 3. Duanmu sadly teleported to the entrance of the secret passage in the valley on the left. Teleport the other two over to clean up. Now, all three numbers are wearing the red moon. And the mages and warriors still inherit the red moon. There is no longer a need for warriors to carry it. And the monsters at the entrance can be quickly cleared. After cleaning up, Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu entered sadly and flew directly randomly. Yes, there is no teleportation ring. Directly fly randomly to find people. The two of them found it randomly. And it was relatively easy to run around on the same map. There must be a lot of people on the other side. There can't be only a few dozen people. So, the goal is big. It's very fast. And you can check out a secret passage in a valley in basically 1 minute. The prodigal son of Tianya pulled him out again and entered another secret passage in the valley to check. More than 10 minutes later, Duanmu sadly found Feng Shigua and others in the secret passage in the valley on the right side of the 13th line. At this time, they were fighting the two-headed King Kong. He was about to be beaten to death. At this time, Duanmu, who discovered them, sadly put on the teleportation ring, the memory ring. There is also the down-and-out magic weapon. As a result, although the attack speed is reduced to 5.5 rounds per second, the advantage lies in its strong maneuverability. If you kill the player, you will definitely get the equipment. Call out. Duanmu sadly appeared behind the large army. The next moment, Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal were teleported over. In the blink of an eye, he replaced it with a paralysis ring and a super-grade Tianzuan ring. The divine weapon that rises and falls is just a half-moon scimitar. At this time, his attack speed returned to 6 shots per second, 6 half-moon scimitars, 6 ice roars, and 6 soul fire talismans blasted past. At this time, everyone in the front was concentrating on fighting the double-headed King Kong. How could they have thought that there would be a sneak attack from behind? In the blink of an eye, Duanmu Amren and Tianya Mingyu killed more than 50 people in an instant. With their attack power at this time, 6 half-moon scimitar shots and 6 ice roar shots were fired at them. No one can handle it. As for the prodigal son of the end of the world, it is just soy sauce. Ahu! There was a burst of screams, accompanied by the wild explosion of equipment clanking, and corpses were instantly lying on the ground. There are also a large number of warrior babies lying down. Enemy attack. Yidir Great Wall, Tybin_Peppercake, and others, who were directing the battle from the front were instantly shocked. Turning his head to look, he suddenly found Tianya Mingyu rushing into the crowd. Flashes of light shot out, and wherever they went, the players would die. No one can block her attack. As for the prodigal son of Tianya, soul fire talismans also flew out one after another. As long as he takes a fancy to him, no one will survive. As for Duanmu's sadness, with a cry, after putting on the teleportation ring, he had already appeared among the players in front of him, who were attacking the two-headed King Kong. Swipe, swipe, swipe. It's like going up with a half-moon scimitar. These players were originally reduced to low health by the group thunder and lightning technique of the two-headed King Kong. Encountering Duanmu's devastating victory again, how could he still be able to withstand it? He fell down. The equipment potion fell all over the floor. A red light rose into the sky. Hack! Withdraw! Tearful Great Wall, Feng Shigua, and others, who were killed instantly yelled curses and told their men to run away. Whoosh! Tybin_Peppercake, Feng Xianghua, and others ran away quickly. Facing 2 extremely vicious guys, there is no way to fight. If you don't run now, you may not be able to run later. Everyone on the ground also yelled and cursed before going offline one after another. Seeing everyone leaving, Qin Hung chuckled. With the sound of the bell, all the equipment on the ground was picked up. In just this moment, he acquired hundreds of Zuma brand name equipment and 20 or 30 pieces of demon sealing equipment. And a jihad ring. Awesome. Really. A man is not rich without windfall. And a horse is not fat without night grass. Unfortunately, the teleportation ring and memory ring were not revealed. Damn it. It's not easy to expose this thing. I just teleported it to the Great Wall of Tears, but it just couldn't explode. Shaking his head, Qin Hung commanded 3 trumpets to start attacking the two-headed King Kong. Explode? I dug up a Dharma God helmet. Not bad. Qin Hung, who had tasted the sweetness, continued to look for Jiang Leihu and the others. However, Qin Hung was still a step slower, because, after the Great Wall and others were exposed, they burst into tears. Understand that you can't fight with just a few hundred people. You must have many people to ensure safety. So, the Great Wall of Tears told the news to Lei Hu and others of the Jiang family. Sell a favor. This directly led to the fact that when Qin Hung found Jiang Leihu and the others, they had already attracted thousands of people. Hundreds of people were fighting the two-headed blood demon, and thousands of people were waiting in formation. Many of them soldiers. After experiencing it so many times, Jiang Leihua and others have understood. The mage is of no use to these 3 perverts like Duanmu Anren. Now only warriors can kill them instantly. Thousands of soldiers stared at the surroundings with eager eyes, which was really not easy to do. Tianya Mingyue's casting distance is longer than theirs, but it's useless, because it is difficult to deploy here. The place is not big. Stay far away. And there are many monsters. If you can't keep the distance, you will be easily beaten. Duanmu looked left and right sadly, and finally had to give up. Although he can fight with the elites of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Is it really necessary? 30 lines. It's too difficult to block. As long as others keep advancing, you can keep dragging them to fight. And there is no need to level up. Will my cultivation still improve? In addition, this group of people will be regarded as the alternative guardians of China in the future. Don't squeeze too hard. Forget it. Let them do it. Anyway, they can't attack the devil's lair. I still have a place to level up and collect treasures alone. After thinking about it, Qin Hung went directly back to level up and collect treasures on his own. Every time you finish defeating a demon lair, you can come out and ask them to buy and sell once. That's fine too. Chapter 378, Heaven-Defying Refining Inheritance. Qin Hung no longer blocked the Leihu and Yidir Great Wall and others from the Jiang system. He continued to level up and collect treasures. And sold skill books crazily. What's amazing is that the Great Wall of Tears and others never discovered the existence of the merchant from the place of choice. The main reason is still the teleportation ring. They all thought that the map they saw was the final map. So they didn't go anywhere else. Spawn double-headed King Kong and Blood Demon in the secret passages of the left and right valleys respectively. But Qin Hung didn't dare to relax. So he let Xiaobu Dian and the others try their best to sell the goods. One day later, both Firewall and Hell Thunder were sold to 500,000 gold coins each. There is no other way. If we don't continue to lower the price, not many people will buy it. Only by continuing to lower prices can other players, who are waiting to watch, come over. Under this situation, Qin Heng's income skyrocketed every day. The equipment sold every day, plus black iron ore, plus skill books, plus Chinese currency exchange. Now the price of gold coins has returned to 1 to 2. And the little one has started to exchange them every day. All these added up. Qin Heng's wealth is trillions of gold coins every day. And his wealth is increasing by trillions of gold coins. Now it has reached 75 trillion gold coins. And these things for sale do not include Qiyu equipment. After thinking about it, Qin Hung discussed naming the households with difficulties, and felt that it was necessary to let allies come in. Otherwise, there is only the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Once Jiang Leihu and Feng Shiguo get up, it will be difficult for the Marfa Friendship Alliance to survive here. Even if others can't enter the Devil's Lair now, it will be troublesome for others to block him when the time comes. It just so happens that the Temple of War also has a memory ring. So, one day later, the prodigal son of Qianyan and the named poor households met Zhang Shishir, the pink little Lango, the pink pretty lady, the pink fungus, the mythical emperor, the mighty as prison 888. I am single and I am proud, etc. After an explanation, the prodigal son of Qianyan continued. That's what happened. Can you go in and fight? Ha ha. If there is such a good thing, of course we are happy to go in. The pink fungus winked at Qin Hung. Ha ha. I've wanted to go in for a long time. But it's so dangerous inside. We can't handle it. Red pink little Lonti chuckled. Brother prodigal son, do you have any extra equipment? I heard that Chiyue's equipment is very powerful. As long as there are a few sets, we can enter the devil altar and fight. Ha ha. Of course. How many do you want? I have more than a dozen sets of Jihad, Dharma God, and Tianzuan. Qin Hung chuckled. And at the same time he praised Hong Fengxialangtu for being very cooperative. Previously, Dudu Lududadada had already explained about the red and pink little wave hooves. Let her offer to buy Qiyu equipment. Actually, if Qin Hung doesn't sell it to them, he can just sell it. And it might be more expensive. However, allies should also receive discounts. The person who had difficulty naming the name also followed up by explaining the benefits of the Red Moon set. You don't need to go to the secret passage in the valley to fight. You can go directly to the Devil Altar. Only the Devil Altar can have necklace explosions. At the same time, he also said that Jiang Leihu, Feng Shiguo and others have been playing for 2 days, but they have not accumulated enough sets to play the Demon Altar. The explosion rate of the secret passage in the valley is indeed much lower. In 2 days, several sets came out, but I couldn't get in at all. Like them, you have to accumulate at least a dozen sets. What about you? Do you have any extra? John Schercher asked about naming needy households. The households with difficulty in naming shook their heads. No, everything we typed has been digested internally. Now only the prodigal brothers have it. As for the Tianzuan suit, we can't hit it either. The Red Moon Demon is too cruel. After hearing this, everyone else discussed for a while. Finally, John Sherwu made the decision. Ha ha, brother prodigal son, how many sets do you have over there? We all want them. Quan Yao. This is also a way of thanking everyone to the prodigal son of Tianyao. Without the help of Tianyao Prodigal, it would be difficult for them to get in. Even though they were named poor households, they knew that the person who could make the decision was the prodigal son from the end of the world. The prodigal son of Tianya invited them in to name needy households. Without the consent of the prodigal son of Tianya, he would definitely not dare to bring them in. Although they have memory sleeves, they don't have teleportation rings. So, difficult. In fact, they also knew that Tianya Prodigal could sell the Chiyu equipment in minutes, even if he didn't sell it to them. After all, the attributes of the Red Moon suit are too powerful. With a set of Red Moon suit, which reduces damage by half, one person can defeat a group of people. Of course, the market needs a lot of rich people with this kind of abnormal attribute. There are hundreds of millions of players, and not all the local tycoons are gathered in these big forces. On the contrary, many local tycoons formed their own guilds, recruited 10 or 20,000 people, and had a lot of fun on their own. After all, there are not many rich people who are willing to be inferior to others. Who doesn't want to be the boss? Who doesn't want to conquer a Shabak city by himself? That's a treasure trove of money every day. However, the current challenge system in Shabak City is a bit weird. Challenge each other at the same time. And there are too many constraints. Otherwise Shabak City may change hands several times every day. Even so, there are now rich people leading people to attack Shabak every day. Every Shabak City is attacked. They also know that they can't capture it, but they just do it for fun, or live broadcast to attract traffic. Those who don't have time to play games just like to watch large-scale battle scenes like this. Where there is traffic, there is money, which is why those people are scrambling to submit attacks every day. With hundreds of millions of players, how many rich people are there? You can tell from the last New Year's auction. Therefore, the equipment of Tianya Prodigal's son was sold to them. They made a lot of money. Otherwise, if you put it up for auction, you may not know what price it will fetch. After a while of discussion, the Jihad and Dharma God sets were sold for 50 million Chinese dollars a set. The Tianzuan set is 60 million. Compared with the price given to the Marfa Friendship Alliance, each price is 10 million Chinese dollars more expensive. This is also normal. There is still a difference in Qin Heng's mind between the Marfa Friendship Alliance and their allies. Prices are naturally different. Even so, these people are making money by buying now. Just when Qin Heng was about to trade with everyone, the person who had trouble naming said, "Brother Prodigal Son, leave me a set of Tianzuan." Good. Qin Heng first gave a set of Tianzuan to the poor households, and then traded with everyone. No cash was used in this transaction. They are all from major guilds. Most of them are in Shabak City. It has been so long since the new year, and they all have game currency. After some transactions, Qin Heng received 10 trillion gold coins, equivalent to 2 billion Chinese dollars. This is what he earned from buying equipment these days. It's just like a money printing machine. Xiao Beidian and the others tried their best to sell skill books, but they only sold more than 200 million. Of course, Qin Heng also knew. Nowadays, things are rare and expensive. Once everyone gets involved, the Red Moon costume will not cost more than 5 million Chinese dollars each. After the transaction was completed, Qin Heng directly led the group to the door of the Devil Altar on the left side of the second line. How they fight in the future is their business. For the time being, the coalition formed by these allies has no contact with the people named in need. Named Difficult Household, and others have been fighting the Devil Altar from the 16th to 30th lines. Taiban_Pepper Cake, Jiangxi Leihua and others are still hanging out in the secret passage in the valley, and they have not interacted with each other for the time being. As for the Devil's Lair, it is currently exclusive to Qin Heng. There is really no way to fight others when they enter. Maybe we have to wait until this group of people comes with the best attack speed equipment to do it. Qin Heng still has plenty of time to harvest. After standing at the door of the Devil Altar, Zhang Sherwu, Hampin Xiamwer and others immediately rushed to attack the Devil Altar. Now, there are still enough old monsters for them to kill, but within a week at most, it is estimated that Jiang Leihua and others will be able to gather enough equipment to attack the Demon Altar. At that time, in order to compete for resources, a bloody storm will be inevitable. So now, if you can get as much as you can, get as much as you can. At this point, Xiyu Canyon has entered a 5-point world situation. Qin Heng's trio occupied the Devil's Lair. The Marfa Friendship Alliance occupies half of the Demon Altar. The Temple of War and Pink Lady occupy the other half of the Devil Altar. Do whatever you want. The Dragon Soul mission covers the sky with one hand. The Phantom Palace, the Millennium Dynasty, the Iron-Blooded Overlord, etc. occupy the secret passage in the valley. Of course, this is only for now. As time goes by, Robbing the demon altar will only become a general trend. These big forces are here, and other Shabak city that cannot enter, such as the arrogant and arrogant ones, the former alliance, the Heroes Association, etc. are fighting in the demon ceiling palace while trying to make connections, and also want to get in. But there is only so much cake. And Jiang Lehu, Yidir Great Wall and others are not willing to bring so many people in. Helpless Xiao Xiaomi and others. While collecting the memory ring at a high price and teleporting the ring, they went to fight the rainbow demon cult leader themselves. Only Princess Guangzhou angrily chatted privately and burst into tears over the Great Wall. You are so awesome. When you lost my memory ring, I only asked you to pay a friendship price of 500 million Chinese dollars. Now you have dumped me? Very good. Then compensate me with another 2 billion Chinese dollars. Otherwise we are not finished. Ah. Ha ha. Princess, aren't we exploring the road? I just got a holy war bracelet. I think the prince can use it. So I'll give it to him. Give it to him. Do you want to come over and play together? Okay. Welcome. Just what you asked for. On the opposite side, Balabala, who was in tears at the Great Wall, said a lot of good things and wiped the cold sweat on his head. A little guilty. Damn it. You forgot about this girl. If he really wants to pay another 2 billion Chinese dollars in compensation, that would be too painful. Mainly because he doesn't have that much money now. Originally he still had a lot of operating funds. But the gold mine was defrauded and the medicinal powder was defrauded of hundreds of millions. If you lose money all the way, your own funds will be depleted. If you ask the old man again, he will probably die of tenderness. He is so poor now that he wants to sell teleportation rings. Therefore, when Princess Kwang brought up the old score, she burst into tears, and the Great Wall immediately wilted and quickly compromised. At this point, Princess Guangzhou once again entered the team of the Great Wall of Tears. Enter and enter again. But the number of monsters has not increased. If one more force comes in, one more force will share the money. Fortunately, they had been fighting in the secret passage in the valley on the left, and no one was trying to fight them. 30 lines are brushed in turn. The same goes for Jiang-type Thunder Tiger and Phantom Ultimate. They have been brushing through the secret passage in the valley on the right. However, both sides now knew that there was an altar and a lair. Not long after they entered the secret passage in the valley, Xiao Duandian had already published the complete map of Chiyu Canyon in accordance with Qin Heng's instructions. The complete guide map of Berryman Chiyu Canyon, boss mob explosion rate, and all abnormal attributes of the holy war god Tianzuan. From the Sun Gate, to the pincer lair of the Dark Lord Woma, to the Jungle Maze. 3 entrances to the Jungle Maze. Chiyu Canyon Square. Left and right corridors. Place of choice. 2 valley secret passages. Devil Altar. Devil's Lair. What kind of monsters are there along the way? How high their attack power is. And what they explode. Holy War. Dharma God. The powerful attributes of Tianzuan. Etc. All with video explanations. Only the businessman who didn't talk about the place of choice. When I posted this, it was a few days ago. I couldn't say it at that time. Otherwise it would explode. When this video came out, it exploded. Although the prodigal son of the end of the world has deceived many people resent him. But it has nothing to do with them learning to see these new maps. There is no way. This is the only one. There is no other semicolon. Although Feng Shiguo and others each posted some maps, strategies, etc., they were all very fragmented and incomplete. The most important thing is that they don't have a complete map, nor information about Tianzuan Tao and Red Moon Demon. Therefore, this complete guide to the Red Moon Canyon completely satisfies the curiosity of players. As soon as the post was posted, it was pushed to the top of the forum by players. Official certification. Top quality products. Countless players flocked to learn from the experience. After several days, it is still the #1 popular post. But most players feel a deep sense of despair after watching it. The lowest monster, the serious spider, is comparable to the perverted demonized Zuma statue. Most of the other monsters have the power of the perverted demonized Zuma guards. The terrifying moon demon spider, with attack speed and attack, crushes the perverted demonized Zuma guards. There are even more terrifying black spiders, phantom spiders, blood zombies, blood giants, 2-headed King Kong brothers, and red moon demons. As for the most terrifying scarlet moon demon, judging from the video, it can shoot 8 rounds per second. How many people can kill this nightmarish boss? At present, there is only the small team of Tianyao Prodigal, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren. Look at the 3 of them. easily beating the Red Moon Demon to death. This also illustrates from the side the horror of the three prodigal sons of Tianya. An army of three crushed the major guild forces. He is indeed the top player. People who have watched this video will regard the three Tianya prodigal sons as monsters. Those who have not been cheated by them regard them as idols. The post was filled with cheers and comments. Those who have been cheated by the prodigal son of Tianya are still scolded. But he was pushed back by those fans. No one forced you to buy it. You bought it yourself. If you are not greedy and don't want to make money, how could you be cheated so much? What does it have to do with anyone else? Deserve it? It was a simple rhetorical question, but it also left those people speechless and unable to refute. It's true to say that if others keep selling at lower prices, and if you don't buy it yourself, no one will be able to take advantage of you. But this is the truth. But I was cheated, so I have to scold him. Therefore, there are still many people scolding me. While scolding, learn the Red Moon strategy. Although 99% of people currently learn it in vain. It's more about curiosity about the map, monsters, and equipment of Chiyu Canyon. In short, this post has divided people into two groups. One group supports it, and the other group supports and criticizes it. Regarding this situation, Qin Hung laughed it off after hearing this. Love so and so. Just scold me. The more you scold, the more angry you will be. After completing the transaction with Pink Little Fungus and others, Qin Hung hurriedly asked Little Budian and the others to sell skill books, demon killing rings, etc. like crazy, because he knows that after these big forces enter, the risk of exposing the merchants of choice land will be greatly increased. But it doesn't matter much anymore, because they have sold skill books such as Firewall to 500,000 gold coins each, and Coral Ring has also sold to 300,000 gold coins. At this price, most people who want to buy it have bought it, and those who don't want to buy it probably won't buy it for the time being, although it can still be sold. The market is really almost saturated. After another day, with a scream, the double-headed King Kong was hacked and exploded by Qin Hung again. Qin Hang's three horns dug forward. One Yin Shueshuang was discovered. Ning Shuang was discovered. The dragon pattern sword was discovered. The Dharma God bracelet was discovered. A Dharma God bracelet came out, which is pretty good. Qin Hung opened Wanmu's sad package and checked it. The next moment, his eyes popped out. My day. After fighting for so many days, the two-headed King Kong finally gave me some strength. Dharma God bracelet. Magic 0 out of 6. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 out of 2. Accuracy +1. Attack speed +1. This bracelet is awesome. Magic, defense, and magic defense are all increased by 2 points. Accurately added 1 point. The most awesome thing is that it adds 1 point of attack speed. This is the second Red Moon outfit he has used to increase attack speed. The first one is the Super Grade Tianzuan Ring that was revealed when fighting the Red Moon Demon for the first time. It adds 3 points of attack speed. Since then, there has never been a Red Moon outfit that increases attack speed. There are a few Zuma brand names, Woma brand names, and ordinary equipment that increase attack speed. It's not too perverted. Just a little bit added. But this is enough to change the price of equipment. For example, if he plays a green necklace that increases basic attack speed by 1, the price of this necklace will be doubled several times. Rainbow Demon Necklace costs 1.5 million Chinese dollars. It costs at least $500,000. Without increasing the attack speed, it is currently only 100,000. Other Zuma brands are now generally priced at around 20,000 Chinese dollars. But the necklace remains at 100,000 Chinese dollars. Because the hidden attribute of the necklace adds 2 points of attack speed. The price of this green, which adds a little basic attack speed, immediately soared to 500,000 Chinese dollars. There is no way. Everyone has the same equipment. If you add a little more attack speed, you can crush others. The attack speed is so abnormal. That's why the price is so expensive. In short, attack speed is king. With increased attack speed, garbage can be sold for sky-high prices. For example, a devil's necklace that adds a little attack speed. This necklace is only worn by level 17, and its attack is only 2 out of 0. It was originally a piece of junk equipment from a store. But with this extra attack speed, it can be sold for 1 or 2,000 Chinese dollars. And its value is greater than that of ordinary Walmart brand names. Although, it has no hidden properties. However, the hidden attributes of the Walmart brand are not high. So the price crushes the ordinary Walmart brand. Of course, it is far inferior to Zuma equipment. So the price will not be higher. After all, the basic attributes are too poor. Nowadays, the most valuable Walmart brands are ghost gloves and ghost necklaces. The ghost gloves have grown from 500,000 gold coins to tens of thousands of gold coins now. Even Jin Hung didn't expect this. He felt heartbroken every time he thought about the people who had made a lot of money. Let alone those players who sold it for 500,000 gold coins. Among all players, the biggest winner is currently the wooden house clock. At first, he bought the ghost gloves for 800,000 gold coins each. But he bought 1,000 of them. The back dropped too much, so he didn't sell it. Later, he actually forgot the account password of that trumpet account. The price was too low at that time, and he didn't bother to care. Later, when the attack speed was discovered and the price soared to 10,000 Chinese dollars, he went to customer service and got the trumpet back. Get rich overnight. There are also posts about his sudden wealth on the forum. In addition to him, there were many people who also turned over. If you dragged a princess wildly, you will be tricked by the dear blood at that time. In a fit of anger, everything she bought was packed to the bottom of the warehouse. As a result, the ghost gloves skyrocketed, and the price of deer blood also skyrocketed. Nowadays, a piece of deer blood sells for 1,000 Chinese dollars. It's also a big turnaround. And the price of deer blood is so expensive. A lot of people go to the unknown dark palace to kill deer every day. There will also be an explosion of deer outside Beach City. But the number is too small. At the end of the day, one line can't produce more than a few bottles. But every time a trumpet comes out, it's more exciting than winning a prize. Of course, there are also newcomers who don't understand the market and drink it themselves, or sell it cheaply to unscrupulous businessmen. In short, the great transformation of the ghost gloves is also the subject of discussion among players after dinner. Every time I talk about it, I always say that I missed a sea view room. But now ordinary equipment, attack speed equipment are more expensive, and lucky +2 equipment is more expensive. It has also led to an increase in the enthusiasm of ordinary players for killing monsters. No matter what mobs I fight, I always have hope in my heart, hoping to find equipment that increases the attack speed by several points or to be lucky. Turnover. Of course, it would also be great if we could produce some other great products, such as Gong 4 sturdy gloves, all of which can be sold at a good price. This is the charm of legend. Never underestimate any monster. Always give hope to people from all walks of life. The hope of killing deer is to gain deer blood. The hope of killing monsters is to gain top quality. And the hope of mining is to dig out high-quality black iron or in high-quality gold ore. Qin Heng's hope naturally lies in Qiyu's equipment. It's good to have such a perverted magic bracelet. Except for this Dharma God bracelet. He had almost a set of top-quality equipment for other equipment. For example, Magic 1 7th Magic God ring. Magic 5 Magic God bracelet. With the addition of this top-quality Dharma God bracelet, Qin Heng finally assembled a set of top-quality Dharma God outfits. After defeating the remaining Red Moon demons, Tianyangmingyu returned to Sabak City, passed down a set of Dharma God outfits. This time, I was not very lucky. It took the 5th time to pass on the ultra-high-quality Dharma God bracelet. It seems that the more excellent it is, the harder it is to pass it on. Of course, having inherited a set of top-quality Dharma Gods, Tianyangmingyu's strength instantly increased greatly. However, the original set of ordinary Dharma God inheritance can only be sold. Although inheritance is cool, the cost is really high. One piece of demon sealing equipment at a time. After this inheritance, some of the demon blood that Qin Heng had accumulated previously was used up. Next time, if you want to pass on the mage, you should either buy someone else's or fight it yourself. The inheritance divine stone is also very expensive, and the market price is not expensive now, because bosses above the leader level have a chance to explode. But there are very few players who need to use it. The price is naturally not expensive, and someone is currently selling it for 2 million gold coins. Qin Heng can now be self-sufficient, so he doesn't need to buy anything. I guess I have to buy a magic sealing set, but I don't have anywhere to buy it yet. The Rainbow Demon Cult leader and others were almost monopolized by major forces. They used demon sealing sleeves and were basically digested internally. In the past, Qin Heng sold it himself. He no longer fights the leader of the Rainbow Demon. There are almost no demon sealing sets left on the market. He has now inherited a set of Dharma God's best products, leaving the Holy War and Tianzuan's best products without inheritance. He still has some of these 2 sets of ordinary demon sealing sets, enough for him to pass on once. But if Dharma God releases another super quality product, you will have to buy it if you want to pass it on. He does have the original top quality magic blood set. But this kind of equipment is impossible to pass on. It's such a waste to pass on the best products. Forget it. I'll buy it when the time comes. Duanmu came over sadly. And he also inherited a few top-notch holy wars. Even the top-quality Tianzuan ring has been passed down. It's a pity that because he has to wear a paralysis ring, he still wears 2 super high-quality Yama gloves. There's nothing we can do about it. The Tianyao prodigal son's Tianzuan set is left. And the inherited sacred stone is not enough. Qin Heng directly shouted at the guild to purchase the inherited sacred stone. Everyone in the guild immediately responded. Bai Yifei. Boss prodigal. I have a piece here. Night Owl. I have 2 pieces here too. Murong Xinglan. Hee hee. Oh. Here are 3 pieces. Mu Shuiwei. I have 2 pieces. Guan Hai. 4 yuan. Those who responded to Qin Heng were basically high-level ordinary players. Although Xing has sadness and others have it, they have to keep it for themselves. So how can they have any extra? Fortunately, the Marfa Friendship Alliance has occupied the other first-line bosses. So after so many days, everyone has accumulated some inherited sacred stones. The prodigal son of Tianyao went directly to the Sabak weapons store. Let everyone trade. Bought a batch. And passed on a set of top-quality Tianzuan. That's it. Qin Heng's 3 numbers are all wearing the best inheritance of the Red Moon. Although Qin Heng has acquired a lot of inherited sacred stones, he has no plans to refine and inherit them again. Refining inheritance means that you can inherit both attributes of the demon sealing set into Qiyu's equipment. For example, the Dharma God ring. After inheriting the demon blood set, you can also inherit the rainbow demon set. Obtain the special properties of 2 magic sealing sets. But no matter whether it is the rainbow demon or the demon blood that is passed on for the first time, the cost of inheriting the sacred stone will double when it is passed on for the second time. Qin Heng can't do the second refining inheritance at the moment. There is no ordinary demon sealing equipment. Besides, refining inheritance is probably more difficult. And I haven't succeeded yet. At present, Qin Heng has inherited 1 set of top-quality ones at a time, which is enough. This time, Qin Heng passed on 3 pieces of demon blood and 2 pieces of rainbow demon to Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi respectively. This also ensures the blood-increasing properties of the demon blood, as well as the additional blood-sucking properties. It doesn't matter that there are 2 different inheritances in a set of inheritance equipment. It will also have the attributes of the Red Moon set. What should I do if I don't have a magic seal? Buy it. Qin Heng had a private chat about naming the needy households and asked the guild if they could evenly distribute the magic sealing sets. Brother, we all need this, so it's probably a bit difficult to do. I'll ask other guilds for you. It's a bit difficult to name the poor households, as their equipment also needs to be passed down. Ha. I have a set of ordinary Holy War and Dharma God inheritance sets here. Do you want them? If you want, you can exchange them for the magic sealing sets and some black iron helmets. Qin Heng threw out the bait. But he didn't believe that the other party wouldn't take the bait. He had not inherited the Tianzuan set before, so there was no ordinary Tianzuan inheritance. Has it been passed down directly? We can take these too. The family who had difficulty naming them immediately decided. But he doesn't have that many magic sealing sleeves either. In fact, after getting the Jihad set, the people who named it difficult went to Shabak to check how to pass it on. The answers they got made them very depressed. Need a magic seal. Although there are currently hundreds of magic sets in the guild. This is the backbone of the guild. They can't just take it and pass it on to their own equipment. Right? That's too ridiculous. If you are not lucky enough to inherit a set of Red Moon, you will probably have to consume several sets of magic sealing sets. There more than 20 sets have been passed down. And this elite team is finished. It would not be good to lose this batch of demon sealing equipment. Therefore, they have never passed it on. Now there is a good inheritance. But the prodigal son of Tianyao needs a magic sealing set. What should I do? Easy to handle. The fact that the Marfa Friendship Alliance is reluctant to use it does not mean that others are reluctant to use it. When he got the Jihad inheritance set, he only needed to sell the ordinary Jihad set to people in other guilds. Let them exchange it for the demon sealing set. And then buy some from friends. That will probably be enough. It didn't take long for the person with difficulty in naming to collect enough demon sealing sets that Qin Heng needed, and exchange them with him for a set of inherited Holy War, Dharma God, and 2 sets of ordinary Tianzuan. After Qin Heng obtained a large number of magic sealing sets, he also purchased a batch of inherited sacred stones. After spending more than 100 million Chinese dollars in materials, 3 sets of refined inheritance sets were finally created. Opening the equipment column, Qin Hung checked 3 sets of refined and top-quality Qiyu inheritance sets, and finally smiled with satisfaction. Below are the refined Holy War inheritance attributes. Holy War Ring Refined Heritage. Attack 0 out of 10. Magic Defense 0 out of 3. Durability 6/8. Weight 2. Requires attack power 40. Hidden properties. 1. Defense 0 to 4. Magic Defense 0 out of 4. 2. Attack damage increased by 17%. 3. Damage reduction increased by 7%. 4. Attack blood stealing increases by 5%. 5. Increase blood volume by 20 points. Set properties. Heritage 2-piece set. Defense 5/5. Magic Defense 5 out of 5. Increase attack by 7%. Damage reduction increased by 7%. Attack blood steal increased by 5%. Increase blood volume by 25 points. Heritage 6-piece set. Defense 8/8. Magic Defense 8 of 8. Attack plus 12%. Increase damage reduction by 12%. Attack blood stealing increases by 10%. Increase blood volume by 40. Attack speed plus 1. This is the refining inheritance. Originally, this Holy War Ring was of the highest quality, with an attack rate of 0/8. Qin Hung used it to refine and inherit it. 1 inheritance adds 1 more attack point. 2 inheritances adds 2 more points. The same goes for other attributes. Refined inheritance means that except for the blood-sucking and added blood volume, the other attributes are added after the original first inheritance. A full set of refined inheritance. And finally a little more attack speed. This is one of the attributes of refining and inheriting the Holy War. Refining and inheriting the Dharma God. Refining and inheriting the Heavenly Lord. They are all the same. Add attributes based on the original. Although Duanmu sadly still wore Yama gloves, Qin Hung still refined a complete set for him. If you don't wear it in the game, you can wear it outside. After all, in the outside world, the paralysis ring does not occupy the equipment slot. After acquiring the refined Red Moon inheritance set, Qin Hung upgraded Duanmu to another official position. It cost a total of 50 trillion. Why upgrade Duanmu Anren first? Of course, it's because he has a paralysis ring. He's the main attacker. It must be promoted first. After upgrading the official position, Qin Hung checked it. As a result, the requirements for the next level official position could not be checked. So he could only wait until level 60 to check. I don't know if 500 billion gold coins are needed. Then Qin Hung settled down to kill monsters and collect treasures. The speed of spawning monsters is increased again. It used to take 22 minutes to defeat a demon lair, but now it only takes 15 minutes. 1 day later, what Qin Hung was worried about finally happened. Chapter 379 Level 56. A stick shakes the sky. Legend line. In the Devil's Lair, Qin Hung, who was fighting monsters, received a private message from a household in need. Brother, many elite teams from big forces have been roped in now. Some of them have already entered the place of choice, where they are leveling up and fighting monsters. Okay, I understand now. Thanks. Qin Hung sighed after replying to the question of naming a household with difficulty. After all, the store in the place of choice cannot be saved. But it's okay. From the beginning to now, including the cash earned by Shiyan, it is at least almost 500 million Chinese dollars. That's several trillion gold coins. It seems that the skill book is much more expensive than the medicine powder. But why do you earn less than the medicine powder? Very simple. Because medicinal powder is a necessary consumable for Taoist priests. Every Taoist priest will consume several packs after playing for a day. It is consumed quickly. So big businessmen and powerful forces dare to do more. Especially among the big forces. There are many people who hold the idea that if they don't make money, they will use it for themselves. The skill book is different. If a player learns one, there will be one less person to consume. Of course, it won't be that exaggerated. If you can get hundreds of millions, that's pretty good. And now, this road is also going to be blocked. Qin Hung has already told those who have difficulty naming that whenever they find other players entering the decision-making place, they will tell them. There are many spies from various major forces who name needy households. Well, there are quite a few undercover agents. In addition, the place of choice is not an important place. So after the players who dominate the world enter, they chat in the guild. Speaking of the place of choice, what are the monsters? What will explode? They would all chat about this in the guild. So the undercover didn't know it right away. So, now that others have entered the place of choice, what should we do? Simple. Qin Hung has already thought about this problem. Little one, I finally got rid of all the skill books and 200,000 gold coins. Then I went online to expose the choice place merchant. Okay, brother Tianyao, Xiao Dodian shouted excitedly. Let the outs directly announce to the whole server that all kinds of skill books below level 30 are on sale for 200,000 gold coins. The price was so low that it immediately caused looting again. It was robbed in a few minutes. It was so popular that Qin Hung had to pull everyone over again to buy and buy like crazy. Sell, sell, sell. Finally, after an hour of madness, the little one finally posted a post. But it's not okay if I don't post it. And it's not selling fast anymore. The market is really temporarily saturated. Although businessmen and powerful people still have money, others are not fools. Seeing that the price was no longer normal, and I had eaten a lot, I didn't dare to buy it even if I sold it for 50,000 gold coins. In the last crazy hour just now, most of them were individual players who had been watching. Seeing as it's so cheap, it's a good idea to buy a copy and use it yourself. As for exposing the merchants of the place of choice, this is Qin Hang's long-standing plan. Rather than letting others be exposed, it is better to expose it himself. At least you can make a lot of traffic money, and the money is long-term. It will definitely attract countless onlookers to watch. It can be regarded as the last contribution made by this businessman in the place of choice to Qin Hung. Sure enough, while Qin Hung was swiping monsters here, the official forum on the other side had exploded with a new post. The person who posted the post is still called Sanhai Mingzhu. The merchant of the place of choice exposed. Skill books below level 30, etc. are for sale. Absolutely shocking. The title of the post is simple and crude. It's easy to understand at a glance. The post didn't say anything. It was just a video of opening the store and recording the skill books and products inside. Netizens can clearly see that for sale above. Hell's Thunder, Savage Crash, Firewall, Trapped Curse, and other skill books, as well as God of War armor, coral rings, skull helmets, skull rings, demon subduing and demon killing rings, etc. In an instant, the entire official forum went crazy. This post shot to the top of the forum at an astonishing speed. The number of clicks exceeded 200,000 in 1 minute. The number of comments exceeded 100,000 in 5 minutes. The comment that came to the forefront was also the most heart-wrenching comment from everyone. San Mugai. Hey! I just spent 2 million each to buy Firewall and Hell's Thunder a few days ago. Why the hell are you telling me now that it's available in stores? What a cheat! Captive little monster. Heck! I bought the enchantment spell for 1.8 million gold coins. And I thought I got a big deal. Cheating! Demonic Flame Remnant. The one upstairs is nothing. God spent 10 million gold coins. 1 million gold coins for one copy. I really thought I could make some money. But it was such a scam. Seriously, Mom. Oh my god! I bought 20 million gold coins. Who will save me? And I'm eating instant noodles this month. The thug in a suit. The ones upstairs are pretty good. There are also instant noodles. I hacking spent 500 million gold coins on it. Damn it. Don't let me know who did it. Otherwise I will kill him. Psychedelic streamer. Holy crap. Fortunately, I only bought 20 million gold coins. Otherwise, you will have to eat dirt this month. Nank. Yemon. I'll go. My 5,005 gold coins. Your sister? Could it be that someone got the inside information in advance and sold the goods like crazy? Xingyu and Xingmeng. I think it is possible. Otherwise, there would be no situation of desperately lowering the price. Fortunately, my Trump account bought a copy of Trapped Curse for 500,000 yuan. Langji licked his teeth. Heck! The game company must have leaked the news in advance. Otherwise, how could so many people dump the product? Protest. Fengitianya. Is it impossible? This is a global game. Game companies will not make enough money from us. The old man stroked his fingers. After discovering that skill books such as Firewall were released from Chiyu Canyon, the prices of these level 30 skill books began to drop. Could it be that someone got in as soon as the room was opened? Then, it must have been the Birdman who bought it and sold it. According to my analysis, the first ones to enter the Chiyu Canyon are the major forces. But judging from the videos they released, none of the major forces entered at that time. Therefore, there is only one truth. That is, the first people to enter were the trio of Tianyao prodigal sons. They have various divine rings, so it shouldn't be difficult to get inside. Besides, they were the ones who made the powder last time, and they have a criminal record. Therefore, the people who deceived everyone in this decision-making business incident were definitely those birdmen from Tianya Prodigal Son. A person daydreams. I'll go. The great god upstairs. The analysis is correct. It's terrifying to think about it carefully. It must be them. Defeat the prodigal son of the world. Give me back my mining money. Feng Shigua. Ha ha. God Fingy Tianya. You have said everything I want to say. Let me tell you. Tianya Prodigal Son and others did indeed go in on the first day. They are the ones who deceive people. Tears fell on the Great Wall. That's right. This guy is very bad. Always stealing money from us ordinary players. From now on, everyone will chop them to death when they see them. Pulling the princess wildly. Uh-huh. The uneasy man upstairs is so kind. Still trying to kill him? This is sending someone to death. If you see anyone, please run away. Jiang Leihu. What the HL? They are so cheating. Let's report them together. Dragging the prince. It's useless. Didn't everyone report the powder last time? What's the result? The game company just said that this is the individual behavior of players. Hack. Are you just watching them cheat people like this? Tybin_Pepper Cake was indignant. Moo should we? Uh-huh. You are tricking people? Who are you tricking? This is what other people are capable of. Feel your conscience. If you had such an opportunity, would you not sell it? A bunch of guys who can't eat the grapes and say the grapes are sour. Fearless lone wolf. Hey, that's how the game is. You grab territory every day. Dominate the territory. And don't let ordinary players level up to fight boss? Not too much? How many people do you usually bully? At least Brother Luangzi and the others didn't bully ordinary players casually. Right? Don't pretend to be a good person. Xingya's sadness. That's right. Why are you pretending to be a big-tailed wolf? Anyone who encounters this kind of thing and doesn't do it or sell it is a bad person. Pink little fungus. Hee hee. To be honest, Brother Luangzi is pretty good. Think about it. If he didn't sell it at a low price, wouldn't you ordinary players still get 3 million gold coins for buying it a few days ago? Before this exposure, as long as you buy it, it will be 3 million gold coins. Brother Luangzi sold it at a low price. How much money did he save you? Those who were deceived were all thinking of buying it and waiting for the price to rise, so they could make a lot of money. In the business world, you deserve to be cheated. Kill the ones with higher levels first. Ha ha. Well said. A bunch of greedy guys. Trick them to death. Gold medal merchant. Wow. Wow. I still have a lot of skill books that I haven't sold. Why is the store selling this thing again? What a trap. Honest businessman. Yeah. It's so difficult to do business. I'll get cheated if I'm not careful. I still have thousands of copies in my hand. You idiot. What he? Hey. What a trick. Let you profiteers drive up AC prices every day. Trick you to death. 9.99 KK. Haha. Just wait for the profiteers to go bankrupt. After the post was posted, many people scolded me. There are also many people who support Jin Hung. However, there are obviously not as many supporters as there are scolds. Even if the pink little fungus cheats again, and someone else buys it for 200,000 gold coins, he still feels that he has been cheated. Still yelling. Among them, there are even more depressed businessmen. But there are also those who rejoice in others' misfortunes and wait for businessmen to go bankrupt. In short, with one post, all living beings came out. Jin Hung doesn't care so much. He can just make his own money anyway. At worst, I can really go to China in the future and give these people some benefits myself. The place of choice store was exposed, and there was no shock in the market. Only mourning everywhere. Many people take advantage of the fact that some people don't know it yet and sell it at a crazy low price. One book of 50,000 gold coins. One book of 20,000 gold coins. One book of 10,000 gold coins. Don't tell me. It can still be sold. Even though many people know that there are skilled books for sale in the land of choice. They can't go there. This is doomed. In the short term, there will still be a market for these level 30 skill books. It won't be available in stores right away. Selling a copy for tens of thousands of gold coins. It is estimated that it will be sold for a while. Just like Shabak's potion. You still have to buy it even though you know others are selling it. Because you can't buy it without the ties of the choosing place store. Jin Hung can finally calm down and browse the devil's lair. Half a day later, a burst of white light lit up, and the prodigal son of Tianya upgraded again. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 56. Taoist priest. Experience value, 1314/550 million. Not bad. The experience of the next level has not improved much. Only 30 million more experience than the previous one. Another half day later. Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu were sadly promoted to level 56 one after another. Finally reached level 56. Qin Hung sighed with emotion. When he was level 52, the outside world was promoted to the second level of Immortal Mirror. It takes 5 billion experience points to advance to the third level of Immortal Mirror. 3 numbers are now level 56. The total amount has exceeded 5 billion experiences. A total of more than 5.8 billion experiences. It's enough for him to be promoted to the third level of Immortal Mirror. But, do you want to be promoted now? It's time to dominate the Devil's Lair. If he were promoted now, 1 month later, he estimated that the major forces might find a way to enter and defeat the Red Moon Demon. Even now, as long as others can think of that method, a bloody storm is inevitable. He might even be forced to lose his footing. The method to defeat the Red Moon Demon is very simple. But the major forces are frightened by the powerful Red Moon Demon. Or maybe he felt that his Chi was not equipped enough, not safe enough, or that he couldn't hit Qin Hung, so he didn't grab it. In short, the method is extremely simple. It just depends on when these people can turn their heads around. Now, do you want to advance to the real world first? If you have to wait for a month to get promoted, you will most likely lose the Devil's Lair. If you don't get promoted, the outside world is too chaotic, which is a bit unsafe. Sad. After a moment of silence, Qin Hung came up with a temporary solution. That is, first improve the cultivation of Mingyu and Chunju. Mingyu was promoted to the Immortal Mirror. Chunju and the others were promoted to the 8-star realm. After merging with him, your strength will definitely increase greatly. Also, everyone has to change into Red Moon outfits first. In this way, he can get more of their equipment attributes. The strength will also be strengthened. Do you want to marry more wives to increase your strength? This is also a way. But who to marry? It's useless if the strength is too low. In the entire Fengyu city, Xiao Yue is the only one suitable now. 8 stars are at their peak. But this is Mingyue's sister. It's a bit sinful to think about it. There are also Yuan, Yurong and others from Fengyu Tower. Qin Hung had killed so many immortals in the past and obtained a large amount of vitality stones, etc. And Mingyu distributed them all. These people have already reached the peak of 6 stars and are waiting for Qin Hung to start. There are a lot of girls in the building. I just don't know if she's a yellow girl or not. Besides, his cultivation level is too low and Qin Hung really doesn't want it. In fact, Yin Wushuang, who was in the 3rd level of Immortal Mirror that day, was pretty good. If he could capture her, Qin Hang's strength would instantly increase several times. It's a pity. If others don't agree, you can't act like a stallion. Right? Forget it. Why are you thinking so much? Let's go and promote Mingyu and others first. After they are promoted, and with the addition of Chiyue's equipment bonus, their strength can more than double. And there is also a group of player cannon fodder, which should be able to withstand it for a while. Then you can search the game for a while, wait for a while, and wait until everyone else can defeat the Red Moon Demon. It will not be too late to get promoted. However, Qin Hung still delayed for 3 days without going offline. After getting a lot of Chiyu equipment again, I went to the Demon Sealing Hall to fight for another 6 hours. After all the Scarlet Moon demons were resurrected, I said hello to the people in need and logged off. My husband continued to practice, and Mingyu and others were surprised and happy. Fortunately, my husband has strong self-discipline and is not immersed in gillness. The stronger their men are, the more secure they feel. Surprisingly, I and others could hardly suppress their cultivation. The internal force in the body is compression and compression. It's about to explode. It has been compressed to the limit. When I can no longer suppress it, I have no choice but to go through the tribulation by myself. It's not that they are afraid of not being able to survive the catastrophe, but without the blessing of a husband who can lure stronger thunder, their cultivation will not be able to increase by leaps and bounds. Like Chuanju, without Qin Heng's blessing, she would be just an ordinary 7-star Grandmaster. With Qin Heng's blessing, she can defeat 9 stars with 7 stars. With the addition of equipment blessing, it can reach the peak of 9 stars. This is the result of being trained by the immortal tribulation. Therefore, they very much hope that their husbands can help them improve their strength. In addition to them, many people in Fengyu sect have reached the peak of 6 stars, peak of 7 stars, and peak of 8 stars due to the large amount of resources they obtained. These people naturally hope that Qin Hung can help them to increase their strength. However, My husband is so busy practicing every day. Can he be busy? Mingyu didn't dare to speak. And Song Yuan didn't dare to speak even more. They can only wait. Wait until Qin Hung is free and see if it works. Now, Qin Hung finally woke up. Husband. Mingyu moved forward happily, wanting to help Qin Hung get dressed. But he disappeared with a whoosh, leaving only one sentence behind. I'll go to the toilet first. In the latrine, Qin Hung smelled the faint scent of sandalwood and whistled comfortably. It's strange to say that he is such an immortal. Why is Mao still in need of urination? Of course, with his current level of cultivation, he can always compress urine. It's not a big deal if you don't urinate for a year. But when you wake up, you can't hold it in. I have heard in my previous life that holding in urine is not good for the kidneys. Although his kidneys at this time were already iron kidneys, and could not be corroded by just urine. But his urine is probably not ordinary urine. Right? So, let it go if you can. Don't hold it back. Just like he competes with other girls from time to time. That is also human nature. The cycle of yin and yang is natural. After being washed and served by the ladies, Qin Hung took the initiative to ask for a martial arts competition this time. Husband, we can't hold it back any longer. If we continue to compete, something will happen. Mingyu hesitated. Hee. This time, I will help you overcome the tribulation before you practice. Qin Hung laughed, took out the divine weapon of desolation, and stabbed hard. It penetrated directly into Mingyu's body, and with a pop, Mingyu spurted out blood. Oh? Are you secretly drinking Wanyan Shueshuan again? Seeing the bright moon spurting blood, Qin Hung asked in surprise. Well, let's see. Mingyu and Qin Hung fought fiercely in an instant. After a duel, Mingyu, Chuanju and others were all defeated by Qin Hang's down-and-out magic soldiers. Afterwards, everyone had a great meal and drank. Qin Hung, who hadn't eaten for 3 days, tasted like a mess. Although it's okay for immortals not to eat. Why not eat if you have something to eat? After having enough wine and food, Mingyu went to gather people to prepare for collective promotion. My husband plans to help them solve it all at once. All promoted. This is a big happy event. We need to arrange it quickly. Qin Hung came to the courtyard, ready to get some air. But he suddenly saw Princess Guangtu standing behind a big tree in the courtyard of Sun Moon Pavilion with a red face. Only then did he remember that those who came to China today were Princess Guangtiao, Girl Guangtiao, Little Pink Fungus, Little Pink Longtu, and Queen Brago. During this time, the male players were busy opening up Wasteland in Chiyu Canyon. The only ones who come to China to play are some female players. Although Princess Guangtu is also the leader of the guild. She also has an older brother, so she doesn't have to worry about things in the guild all the time. So, I came here to play again today. Princess? What are you doing here? Qin Hung asked curiously. What the H can I do? The task given to me by Mingyu Building Master is to guard the Sun and Moon Pavilion. Now it's my watch time. Next time, can you be a little quieter during your martial arts competition? I heard it all here. Princess Guangzhou gritted her teeth and looked at Qin Hung. She just couldn't understand why a broken game could be made so real. According to Yao Mei and others who were guarding other places, the Fengyu Tower was even more smoky. Therefore, she chose an easier task and stayed away from Fengyu Tower. But I never expected that this Qin Hung teleporter would do this. No wonder my brother and those stinky men used to come here every day when they had nothing to do. They haven't competed with the NPCs here, have they? In an instant, many thoughts flashed through Princess Guangtu's mind, and her expression became increasingly deviant. Ah! Ha ha ha! Be sure to pay attention! Be sure to pay attention! Qin Hung yelled awkwardly. Ha ha! He had actually blocked the Sun Moon Pavilion just now. But how could he have imagined that Princess Guangtu was actually here? By the way, this girl is at the level of an immortal in terms of strength. If I propose to her here, will it succeed? Qin Hung suddenly came up with this idea and was startled in his heart. Grass! How could I have this idea? She has virtualized data here. Could it be that he could compete with her here? He glanced at the other person's slender and impressive figure. Qin Hung left quickly. He was afraid that he couldn't help but experiment on the other party. After all, even if the opponent dies in the competition, he can still be resurrected. But then again, if I can really successfully propose to the female players, I will go and the proposal matter will be solved. Strength can also be improved. It's just that something doesn't feel right. Shaking his head, Qin Hung shook off this crazy idea. On the other side, because her husband said that she could not delay her cultivation, Mingyu quickly summoned all the 6-star peak, 7-star peak, and 8-star peak disciples from Fengyu sect and came to a place 50 miles outside Fengyu City. Prepare for collective promotion. Outside Fengyu City, Qin Heng looked at the group of people who were about to be promoted and felt quite surprised. There are quite a few people promoted this time. Among the people he is familiar with in Fengyu Tower are Yuan, Mr. Luyuan, Yurong, etc. Among the Fengyu sect, he was familiar with Qiu Yue, Song Yuan and his wife, some 8-star elders, 7-star elders, and 6-star disciples. If we add it all up, this time there are 50 people at the 6-star peak. There are 20 people at the top of 7 stars. There are 5 people at the peak of 8 stars. 1 person at the pinnacle of 9 stars. What Qin Heng has to do is to help these people overcome the disaster at once. Can Qin Heng do it? No problem at all. After helping Mingyu and the others overcome tribulations several times before, he was already familiar with the task. Know how to do it. Now he is in the 2nd level of Immortal Mirror. And he has equipment bonuses, etc. And his mental power is extremely powerful. There is no problem at all in operating these people at the same time. As long as these people are successfully promoted, Fengyu sect's strength will be greatly enhanced. For him, there are only advantages and no disadvantages. Not to mention anything else. If the entire Fengyu sect could cultivate to the immortal realm, if he cooperates with the magic circle, he won't need to step in for many things. You can play games and level up with peace of mind. Therefore, the stronger Fengyu sect is, the more beneficial it is to him. At this time, all the people who were about to be promoted looked at Qin Heng, who was wearing a mask in the air with fanatical expressions. No matter what Qin Heng's identity was at the beginning, others are already immortals now. He is still an extremely powerful immortal. This is worthy of their fanatical worship. Even Song Yuan and his wife looked enthusiastic, let alone the other disciples. Only 2 people in the field are different. One is Qiu Yue. The look she looks at Qin Heng is not one of fanaticism, but one of loneliness. She tried to get close to Qin Heng, but Qin Heng didn't seem to care about her. She looked at her like an ordinary person, which made her very confused. Do you want to be shameless and approach her again? I heard that Chun Ju and others are already his, so adding him is not much. Right? She was struggling. But Yuan looked up and down at Qin Heng in the air with a smile on her face. She doesn't worship or not. In her eyes, Qin Heng is still a subject worthy of careful study. If we now cut off some of the opponent's precious meat and study it, we would probably be able to come up with a lot of good stuff. This is Yuan. No matter who you are, don't fall into my hands. Otherwise the immortal will cut off 2 inches for you. And far away from everyone, Guangzhou and several princesses were floating in the sky and watching from a distance. Princess, they said they wanted to overcome a tribulation. What kind of tribulation? Guangzhou Mei asked curiously. Guangzhou Princess. How do I know? Hong Fengxia Langti. Maybe it's the way people here practice? Pink Fungus. But it's just a game. Why do you have to go to so much trouble? Queen Brago. Game? Don't you think this place is very real? Yes. It's so real here. Sun, wind, people, heaven and earth, trees, mountains and rivers. It's all the same as the real thing. But let's be honest. If they die here, they can come back to life again. All I can say is that this supercomputer in China is so awesome. It's so awesome that the world it's created can look fake. Before anyone could think about it, there was already movement over there. Boom! A huge aura rose into the sky. In an instant, Princess Guangzhou and others all changed their colors. Qin Heng in the distance seemed to have turned into a savage beast in an instant, capable of devouring them at any time. Okay, so strong. Is he so powerful? The girls were trembling all over, and their legs were trembling. They didn't allow them to think too much, as dark clouds appeared from all directions in the blink of an eye, covering the sky, turned this whole world into darkness. Soon, boom, a huge 100-meter golden thunder thundered down. Before the thunder arrived, the aura that destroyed the heaven and earth came overwhelmingly. Qin Heng directly released his breath, attracting the thunder tribulation from the 2nd level of his immortal mirror. Thump! In Fengyu City in the distance, feeling the terrifying aura, everyone knelt down and collapsed on the ground. Quickly retreat! Princess Guangzhou explained and retreated crazily. At the same time, all the tribulation warriors under the golden thunder were frightened. If this thunder hits them, they will be destroyed in ashes? At this moment, Qin Heng was seen holding the staff of judgment and blasting it out with one blow. There was a shocking explosion. The golden thunder calamity was directly blasted into pieces. A stick shakes the sky. Chapter 380, Unparalleled Tactics. The outskirts of Fengyu City. The terrifying golden thunder struck down. He was blown away by Qin Heng's ruling. Boom! The golden thunder exploded and turned into broken thunder power. The next moment, Qin Heng stretched out his hand and shook it. All the scattered thunder power was sucked in and condensed in his palm. In the blink of an eye, a terrifying thunder ball was formed, spinning around in his palm, emitting endless light. Qin Heng's whole body turned golden. From a distance, Qin Heng looked like a god, controlling the power of thunder. Silk. Everyone who witnessed this scene took a deep breath. Powerful. So powerful. Is this the power of immortals? Countless people knelt down and kowtowed directly. And among these people, there are a few who feel differently. Over Fengyu City, Song Chong, Moer, and Qin Heng's big black bird were looking at the golden giant in the distance. To control such a terrifying thunder disaster? What kind of cultivation level does he have? Song Chong murmured to himself. In his memory, he had never seen such a terrifying thunder disaster. This is no longer the thunder disaster that the immortal mirror's second heaven can cause. At least the fourth level? Or the fifth heaven? Song Chong was shocked. And Imota and others next to him were also shocked. With their immortal mirror first and second heaven cultivation, they would probably be shaken out of their wits in such a thunder. But what about this owner? He can actually control the thunder. This is really scary. At the same time, when Qin Heng's aura surged and golden thunder bombarded down, the top warriors, immortals, and monsters at the gate of the abyss all over the continent sensed it. Deep inside the Qin Palace, in the huge Bagua formation, a group of immortals were meditating and practicing. He raised his head suddenly and looked in the direction of Fengyu City in shock. Is this the fourth level of thunder tribulation? One of the middle-aged men wearing a 9-color dragon robe spoke slowly. No. It seems stronger. Someone answered. It's Fengyu City again. Could it be that a powerful person is stationed there? Could it be that immortal Mafa? It's possible. Yin Wushuang went there last time and ran away without fighting. She should have seen something. Qin Heng is over there. It's nothing to worry about as a clown. Qin Yang might go find him. So what if I find it? It's a waste. The gate of the abyss opened wide. My vitality surged. And I came back. I have the final say in this Qin Palace. You hurry up and look for Qin Yang. If he doesn't follow, bring him back. I will have a wonderful use for him. Yes. Then, how to deal with that immortal Mafa? He may shake the cohesion of the Immortal Alliance. Ha ha. The Immortal Alliance is just a bunch of trash. I will destroy them with my hands. What's the use? However, it's also good to use as cannon fodder. As for Immortal Mafa, don't worry about him yet. Qin Heng, you can secretly send someone to search and kill him if you find him. Yan Dynasty. Deep inside the palace, Yin Wushuang, who was practicing in the air, suddenly opened his eyes, stood up slowly, turned around with his graceful figure, and looked in the direction of Fengyu City. This breath. That's right. It's that immortal Mafa. What a terrifying smell. What a terrifying thunder. Fortunately, there was no conflict with him last time. Looking into the endless void, Yin Wushuang's delicate eyes turned, not knowing what he was thinking. Gate of the Abyss. At this time, ferocious beasts all over the mountains and plains have gathered here. Next to the Gate of the Abyss, a group of warcraft looked at the sky in the distance with the same shock. At this time, Qin Heng couldn't care less about what others thought. The thunder ball in his hand was thrown into the air, and in the next moment, it turned into thousands of different tiny thunder powers, covering everyone who was about to overcome the tribulation. This is to replace everyone else's thunder tribulation with his. Needless to say, the effect is natural. Leverage. All the people who were going through the tribulation were blasted by the power of the thunder tribulation and let out bursts of screams. But Qin Heng controlled it very carefully, and would not let everyone be killed by the power of thunder, just slowly tempering their bodies. At the same time, he waved his hand, and the group healing technique fell, covering everyone and quickly repairing their injuries. And in the hands of each person who had overcome the tribulation, they each grabbed a handful of 10,000 years snow. Be prepared to eat it yourself when you really can't bear it. At the same time, thunderstorms from the sky continued to bombard down, but they were smashed by Qin Heng casually and turned into thunder balls floating around him. Not long after, he was surrounded by dense and terrifying golden balls. seeing Song Chong and Emoda in the distance. He was dragging the princess and others wildly. And the souls of the dead were coming out. The aura of this thunder ball is so terrifying. Any one of them can kill them. With so much thunder power. The people below were tempered by Qin Heng's bombardment. Everyone's body and soul are constantly being tempered and strengthened. After a stick of incense. About there. Qin Heng looked at the thunder ball beside him, and estimated that it would be enough. Then, he raised his hand and pointed toward the sky. Zila. A flash of light shot out of his hand. In the blink of an eye. The wind rises. It turned into a huge beam of light up to 100 meters wide, and instantly blasted into the clouds in the sky. There was a loud bang. And the calamity clouds in the sky exploded instantly, revealing the bright world behind it. Brush. Qin Heng collected his breath. And the dark clouds never came again. And the people below were still being tempered by him, with golden thunder balls, to overcome the tribulation. Use your own thunder tribulation to replace the thunder tribulation of others. This scene completely dumbfounded Song Chong and Big Black Bird in the distance. If they were modern people, they would definitely shout. This is unscientific. But they are not. Therefore, what came out of Song Chong's mouth was, this is not learning. In his memory, no immortal could do this. This completely subverted his understanding. As for Emoda and the others, they have been working as Warcraft for so many years, and have never seen one before. They only have endless awe for their master in their hearts. As for the crazy dragging of the princesses, it was also shocking to see them. Everyone is videotaping this horrific scene. At the same time, a thought floated in my mind. This trip to China has made a lot of money. Post the video online, and you'll probably earn tons of traffic. This world is so amazing. To be able to witness such a shocking scene. China is awesome. No matter what others think. Qin Heng continues to turn the golden thunder into tiny thunder step by step. Tempering everyone. Qin Heng was a little surprised to be able to control these thunders easily. In his original idea, he would just smash the thunder into pieces and guide them to temper others. But when he came into contact with the power of thunder again, he clearly felt that it was easy for him to control it. What is the reason for this? Among what I have learned, there are also thunder and lightning skills. Thunder and lightning. Flash movie. But I had learned these skills before. And when I helped Ming Yu get promoted last time, I didn't have this feeling of being in control of everything. Could it be because I have learned the 4th level lightning technique? Level 4 flash movie? Or maybe he is much stronger. Qin Heng can only speculate on these aspects. But there is no answer. The system won't answer him. Forget it. That's it for being awesome. Why do you think so much? This world is inherently unscientific. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. In these 3 days, Qin Heng has been tempering everyone with the power of thunder and calamity. And then tempering them. Tempering is a slow process, and cannot be accomplished in one step. Until the power of thunder that everyone absorbed could no longer be swallowed. Looking at the dense, lighting balls surrounding him, Qin Heng felt a little dizzy. This thing seems to be much better. Although there are many people who have been promoted. How can they consume the energy he used to overcome the calamity? With so many people, only 5 have been used. And there are still a lot left. If you want to improve everyone's strength, you can only accept it when you reach the bottleneck of 6 stars or above. Those with 1 to 5 stars cannot bear it. Besides, he doesn't have the time to spare. Everyone needs to improve. After all, the weaker the opponent's cultivation is, the more he pays. Otherwise, if one person is not optimistic, this person will be gone. It is better to wait until these people have reached the peak of 6 stars, and can accept the baptism of thunder. Then turn these balls of light into nothingness? Seems a bit wasted. Can it be collected? Qin Heng tried to put the many remaining thunder balls into the warehouse. Don't tell me. It's really put in. The ball of thunder is in the warehouse. Lying quietly. A line of words is displayed above. The power of thunder. A one-time consumable. Without too much explanation, Qin Heng understood what it was used for. This thing is good for improving other people's strength. So of course you should keep it if you can. It seems like it can also be used for fighting? But it seems that he is not as powerful as his own flash movie. Otherwise, he would not be bombarded by his flash movie. Ignore him. It will be useful if someone gets promoted in the future. Don't be so calm and make such a big fuss every time. After putting away the power of thunder, everyone below also woke up one by one. During the baptism, everyone passed out. The first one to wake up is naturally Ming Yu. Oh, my inner strength has changed. It has turned into golden color. Wow. Husband, I have finally become an immortal. Ming Yu raised her hand, and a golden light rose. Feeling her endless power of immortality, Mingyu excitedly stepped forward and hugged Qin Heng. Qin Heng hugged her and spun her around a few times. And others woke up one after another. Yuan. Wow! I really had a breakthrough. I felt a powerful force. You're wrong. Let me give it a try. You're wrong. Come on. Who is afraid of you? In the blink of an eye, the two of them rushed up to the sky with a loud noise, flew to the sky and escaped from the ground, and started fighting. Everyone else also felt their own strength, and they all achieved breakthroughs. After a burst of excitement, everyone said in unison to Qin Heng in the sky, "Thank you, Master! The Sect Master is so powerful! Invincible! Master? Am I not the deputy?" Qin Heng was stunned. Hee. My father has already announced that you are the main sect leader, Mingyu explained with a smile. You didn't reveal my name, did you? Without. Above the 9 heavens of Fengyu City. Boom! Mingyu, who was not wearing any equipment and was barehanded, used a lightning technique to blast Emoda into serious injuries. Mother! Have mercy! I am no match! Emoda struggled to recover. Mingyu is trying her skills with him. As a result, Mingyu, who was not wearing any equipment, directly beat the demon, who was at the peak of the first level, into a pig's head. Ring. Mingyu casually treated the guy and pointed at Qin Heng's big black bird. It's your turn! She actually wants to challenge the big black bird from the second level of Immortal Mirror. In an instant, one person and one bird were fighting fiercely together. Apply poison. Hell's thunder. Fiery swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. With a blast of skills, the big black bird was quickly beaten to the point where its feathers were flying around, and it was screaming. Mingyu actually relied on her powerful skills to tie with the big black bird. Bell, Mingyu put on the jihad equipment and held the staff of judgment. Come again! This time, with the blessing of equipment, Mingyu completely crushed Qin Heng's big black bird, hit it everywhere and screamed. Qin Heng watched with great satisfaction. It's worth his efforts. The results are great. In the distant sky, Princess Guangzhou and others are still filming and recording. 3 days. They passed Qin Heng, who was in the first-line main city safety zone, for 3 consecutive days. I just want to see what the NPCs in China are doing. Watching Mingyu holding the Staff of Judgment and wearing holy war armor to fight against the Black Bird, everyone was shocked again. NPCs in this world can use player equipment, but this also adds to their sexual interest. The sexual interest came, and the crazy princess in the robe of the Heavenly Master rushed forward. Haha, I'll play too. Instantly fighting with Tianyan Mingyu. But she is only a first-level practitioner, so how can she be Mingyu's opponent? In the blink of an eye, he was beaten so hard that he couldn't get close. Oh my god! She seems to be a full-time professional. She can use poison, fire, and assassination. The pink fungus and others were surprised again and again. The sight made their hands itch, and the 4 girls also rushed forward to fight against Mingyu. This is worthy of a tie. After a hearty fight, everyone dispersed. Qin Hengza and Mingyu returned to the Sun and Moon Pavilion. Mingyu directly took Qin Heng to the backyard to clean up. She didn't wash up for 3 days. After being promoted, her whole body felt weak. Chun Ju and others also came to help. When Qin Heng blocked the Sun Moon Pavilion this time, he checked and found that Princess Kwang and the others were not there. The 7 people were ready to compete again. However, this time, Qin Heng came out with a set of colorful feather clothes and a set of Tianxia robes. He made Mingyu put on the colorful feather clothes, and Chunju put on the robe of the Heavenly Master. This was specially left by Qin Heng before. After playing Legend for so many years, he felt that the colorful feather clothes and the Celestial Master's robe were the sexiest. In my heart, there is always a common problem among men. So now, Mingyu and Chunju finally let them wear. Sure enough, it felt different immediately. The sound of hey competition sounded. This time, with the blessing of colorful feathers and Heavenly Master's robes, Qin Heng's enthusiasm increased. The killing made everyone scream in agony, kneel down and beg for mercy, throw away armor, foaming at the mouth. After a battle, Qin Heng gave the girls powerful solar water to recover. Fit. Brush. 6 women entered his mind instantly. Qin Heng's strength has indeed skyrocketed. After some experience, compared to the girls before their promotion, they are more than 10 times stronger. The happy Qin Heng released the combination and had another meal with the girls. Then he laid down contentedly and prepared to enter the game. It's been 3 days, and no map or other things have been updated in the game. Qin Heng, who was teleporting in Tuching, could easily check this on the internet. It's a pity that Qin Hung and Tuching can't fight monsters. Otherwise he can do it separately. However, he did not enter the game immediately, but planned to upgrade the skill necklace, teleportation ring, defense ring, etc. He was so busy during this period that he never had time to upgrade these special jewelry. Qin Hung put on the ultimate skill necklace and activated the evolution function. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 100 million gold coins to upgrade the skill necklace? Yes! The two skill necklaces merged together instantly, emitting a dazzling golden light. 1 minute later, the fusion was successful. Qin Hung checked the attributes and was immediately overjoyed. Realistic functions. 1. Attack and casting speed increased by 100%. 2. Movement speed increased by 100%. 3. When practicing skills or studying, the comprehension value is increased by 200%. Awesome. Attack speed, casting speed, and movement were originally increased by 20%. But now they have been directly increased to 100%. And when the comprehension is full, it will increase by 200%. What does this mean? Does it mean that you could take a quick glance at it before, but now you only need to look at it for half a glance? Qin Hung was a little confused and didn't bother to think about it. Anyway, knowing that this one is even more awesome than before is okay. Qin Hung next evolved the defense ring, flame ring, and divine power ring. Defense power, attack power, etc. have doubled again. Finally, he put on the best teleportation ring, then used the original teleportation ring to evolve. A burst of light flashed, and the evolution was completed. Reality functions are different again. Teleportation ring. 1. Movement speed increased by 200%. 2. You can teleport between the current map and the 10,000-year snow mountain. 3. As your cultivation level increases and the ring evolves, you can break through different planes and travel freely. Huh? This change made Qin Hung stunned for a while. Movement speed has been increased by 100%. Nothing else has changed. But there is a new map. Thousands of years of snow mountain. The Wanyan Snow Mountain no longer belongs on the map of China. Originally, Qin Hung could only use the teleportation ring to travel back and forth in the Chinese mainland. But now, with the addition of a 10,000-year snow mountain, the map in his mind has expanded again. Another, even bigger map appeared in Qin Hung's mind. Thousands of years of snow mountain. Looking at the size of the map, it is 5 times the size of the mainland of China. Moreover, Qin Hung learned from the Chronicles of China that there is snow all year round. It is a land of ice and snow. It is also a holy place for warriors. I heard Song Chong say that there is also the Gate of the Abyss over there. There are many immortals. The mainland of China is very vast, stretching from the East China Sea to the east, the South China Sea to the south, the desert to the west, and the 10,000 years snow mountain to the north. Every continent is vaster and vaster than the mainland of China. If you have to compare, Xinzhou is like a novice village, and other places are more advanced maps. Of course, among these places, there are also many places like China, dotted with dots. In the past, the 9-star pinnacle grandmaster of China, Immortal, had to leave China and go to the East China Sea and other places in order to pursue a better realm. There are also many immortals who are well aware of the danger there and are unwilling to leave. They are lingering and hiding in the corners of China. But now, the Gate of the Abyss appears in China. The vitality of heaven and earth is opened, and the immortals who are hiding can finally move freely. However, the opening of the Gate of the Abyss is not a good thing for China. Having strong protective power is a good thing. Otherwise it will be a disaster. At this time, after the teleportation ring evolved once, it could be teleported directly to another continent, anywhere in the 10,000 years snow mountain. Do you want to go over there and take a look? Qin Hung thought for a moment and shook his head. The 10,000 years snow mountain continent is much more advanced than here. If he goes there rashly, even if he has an invisibility ring, it may not be safe. After all, the system never told him that the invisibility ring could hide any creature. If he teleports to a master from the 9 heavens of Immortal Mirror and is slapped to death, is he unjust? Besides, he doesn't have to look for resources to improve himself. So why would Mao go there to check? Therefore, it is good to stay here and practice in a down-to-earth manner. Why are you running blindly? The world is so big. I want to see it. This sentence can only be said in a safe world. But it obviously doesn't work here. Don't you see that those ancient immortals are willing to hide in China, be a coward, and lurk, instead of going to other continents? It can only mean one thing. It's really dangerous outside. Therefore, Qin Hung does not plan to go. Just stay there unless you have to go out. At this time, it was 12 o'clock at noon. Taking a deep breath, Qin Hung entered the game. As soon as he entered, Qin Hung received 2 system messages. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Sign in! Congratulations on getting a rainbow demon necklace, war, and a demon blood ring law. 1 copy of Summoning the Divine Beast. And 1 copy of Magic Shield. 99 sets of healing medicine. 2 million gold coins. Huh? Sure. I haven't been here for 3 days. So I'll give you more now. Before Qin Hung could think about it, another elegant system prompt sounded. Ding dong! The mission is to go to the Blackstone Mountains to find the Heaven and Earth spiritual stones. Mission rewards. A random demon sealing suit. The number of recruits has increased by 5. There is no limit to the task time. There is no penalty for mission failure. I go. After so many days, the real system finally assigned him a new task. The Black Rock Mountains are located on the border of Qi State. After passing the Blackstone Mountains, you can reach Fengyu City. Do you want to recruit players to do tasks first? Qin Hung thought for a moment and decided to play for a while first before talking. Anyway, Princess Guangzhou and others recruited today are still in China. Let's see if there are any changes to the game first. He wasn't afraid that the Red Moon Demon would be beaten, as today's players couldn't beat him. Although, he knew there was a way to get everyone to fight. But there is a prerequisite. At present, this premise does not exist. So I am naturally relieved. But he still planned to take a look first before talking, without allowing him to think too much. The little boy's voice of surprise sounded. Brother Tianya, you're here. Great. Naming the households in need. Brother's prodigal son. Are you here? Just in time. Come quickly. Come here and help us kill them. Xingya's sadness. Boss prodigal son. Sister-in-law. Brother Duanmu. Come to the 8th line devil altar. Hurry. 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 Fearless lone wolf. Ha ha. The prodigal boss is here. Name him boss and teleport them over quickly. In an instant, various voices requesting Qin Hung and the others to come for support continued to sound. It made Qin Hung feel a little bit sore. Tianya prodigal. What's going on? Household with difficulty in naming. Don't worry about what's going on. You have opened the door to allow heaven and earth to unite. Come to the 8th line. Come here and finish the fight. Good. Before Qin Hung went offline, he closed the unity of heaven and earth to prevent anyone from being pulled over to trick him. He changed lanes, started team formation, and heaven and earth became one. The system sounded immediately. Ding Dong invited you to join the team. Do you agree? Agree. Ding Dong. Naming a needy household invites you to unite heaven and earth. Do you agree? Agree. With a whoosh, Qin Hung's 3 numbers appeared in the secret passage in the valley on the left side of the 8th line. Next door is a household with difficulty naming. Brother, you are here well. Kill Jiang Leihu and others. They will steal our demon altar. The named poor household pointed to an open space in the distance, where thousands of people were shouting and killing violently. Damn. What a big scene. Qin Hung took a look and saw that they were all old acquaintances. The enemies include covering the sky with one hand, doing whatever you want, being arrogant, the Dragon Soul Mission, the Alliance of the Past, the Association of Heroes, the Phantom Palace, Brago. The Marfa Alliance includes Temple of War, Mythical Empire, Pretty in Pink, Bachelor's Army, Jushian Pavilion, Marfa Brothers Alliance. Qin Hung did not go to join the battle immediately. In such a big scene, the winner could not be determined for a while. Instead, he asked curiously, Let me go! Why is it such a big scene? Aren't you each fighting your own way? Call out. Before the person with difficulty in naming had time to answer him, 10 more people were called over. Among them are Duda and Mu Shui Level, Boss Prodigal, Sister-in-law, H. Low Brother Duanmu. Everyone greeted Qin Hung and the others and rushed forward. The fastest one was Duda. This guy made a weird rattling sound and rushed into the crowd, disappearing in the blink of an eye. At this time, the households who had difficulty naming them sighed. Brother, it's not because you 3 are not online. Since you haven't been online for a day, Feng Shiguo and the others thought that you were still the same as before, and it would take more than a month to come online. So, on the 2nd day, many people came over to compete for our territory. John 15 in the Temple of War is not online today. I am the only one with a memory sleeve. And I can hardly stand it. That's it. Qin Hung took a closer look and found that indeed, there were not as many people on the Mafa Friendship Alliance side as there were on the other side. And they were beaten back and forth. Qin Hung no longer hesitated. Duanmu sadly took the teleportation ring and came to the left periphery of the team that covered the sky with a hiss. Before the other party could react, the half-moon scimitar had already been blasted towards him. At this time, these people were all paying attention to the front. How did they expect that someone suddenly appeared next to them? In an instant, a large number of players fell down. The equipment potion jingled violently all over the place. Hack! It's Duanmu Anren! Kill him! The sharp-eyed Rahaiya roared and waved his hand. But before everyone could rush to attack Duanmu Anren, he had already flown away in an instant. When he reappeared, he was behind a great wall of tears. Facing him were 2 double fires and 5 assassinations. This guy is rich. In order to kill him, Duanmu sadly gave up the half-moon scimitar attack. The blood volume is reduced by 350. The blood volume is reduced by 350. Duanmu was dejected and killed the Great Wall instantly with just 2 pairs of twin flames. Obviously this guy is not wearing a red moon suit. Otherwise this situation would not happen. That's right. The Tianzuan said. The opponent can't explode yet. With a jingle, a demon blood necklace Tao exploded on the ground, as well as a large number of potions. Randomly, Duanmu stepped on the necklace sadly, and only then did the people around him react. More than a dozen ice roars, assassination sword skills, half-moon scimitars, soul fire talismans, and poison spells came at me. Miss. Miss. More than a dozen miss floated up, and all ice roars, soul fire talismans, and poison spells were immune. Only a few relatively close fire sword techniques and assassination sword techniques hit Duanmu Anren. The blood volume is reduced by 10. The blood volume is reduced by 10. The blood volume is reduced by 3. The blood volume is reduced by 2. A long list of attack values floated up, and Duanmu sadly lost more than 100 drops of blood. Everyone around was stunned. What the H.L. kind of monster is this? They are an elite team of Zuma's brand name decks, and they only hit so much blood? How the H.L. is this playing? How did they know that Duanmu Anren was wearing the refined inheritance jihad at this time? Although he wears 2 Yama gloves, his other attributes are also very powerful. How could these noobs beat him? They were in a daze. But Duanmu sadly was not in a daze. Gula drank a bottle of healing medicine, and his blood volume was almost full. At the same time, he was swiping his half-moon scimitar at everyone. When the 7 half-moon scimitars went down, the Taoist priest and the mage immediately knelt down. The mage couldn't hold it even with his magic shield, and it was shattered by the 3rd sword. The 4th sword, without magic shield. Just 1 sword in seconds. Thousands of years of snow and frost can't even add it. The warrior is better. He drinks Wanyan Shueshuan like crazy, but he is still in a state of half health and paralysis. Before Duanmu could do another round sadly, he immediately ran away. Duanmu sadly ignored them and stepped forward, stepping on each piece of equipment. It's a pity that there are so many people here. Otherwise it would be great to use the automatic picking function and pick it up in one go. Kill! Feng Shiguo waved his hand in the distance, and countless random players rushed over. Kill! This time, Qin Hung didn't run away. He roared angrily and unleashed a half-moon scimitar blow on the people who rushed up. The dozen or so people who rushed up first were also blasted over in half a month. It's a pity that Duanmu Anren didn't even knock out 100 drops of blood. Instead, Duanmu Anren's 7.5 moons instantly killed more than half of them, leaving only a few paralyzed warriors with residual blood. Wow! The mages smashed the ice and roared from both sides. But at most a few hit, and the others were immune. Those who hit only received a few drops of blood. How the H.L. is this playing? Call out. Duanmu teleported sadly and appeared directly behind the mages. With a half-moon scissor strike, another 50 or 60 people were killed. And I! Feng Shiguo gritted his teeth. Just when he was about to say something, Duanmu in the distance suddenly disappeared. A burst of hair instantly burst out. Feng Shiguo wanted to run away, but it was too late. 2 twin flames knocked him to the ground in a blink of an eye. And with the sound of a bell, a dragon-marked sword and some potions exploded from the ground. With the sound of a bell, Duanmu sadly picked up the dragon-marked sword despite the roaring attacks of a bunch of ice. He still had time to glance at the dragon-patterned sword, and his eyes widened instantly. Taoism 3 of 12. Dragon pattern sword with 2 attack speed. What a fool. Foam watermelon YYDS. There are all these dragon pattern swords. So awesome. Qin Hung was so excited that he almost jumped up. Originally, he was still depressed and burst into tears because the Great Wall and Feng Shiguo didn't reveal the special ring. But after seeing this dragon pattern sword, everything was worth it. Qin Hung was so happy that Feng Shiguo was lying on the ground wanting to die. Damn. The super high quality dragon pattern sword is gone like this? He regretted not wearing the prayer necklace. He originally knew that Tianyao Mingyu and others were not here. So he didn't wear that thing. Because as long as you direct from behind, it's okay. If it doesn't work, just run away. Who would have thought that the prodigal son of Tianyao and the others would come out again? Not to mention the guy's depression. The excited Duanmu wandered back and forth among the players like a ghost. Wherever I go, a large number of players fall down one by one. Many players rush forward. But it is of no use. Besides giving away heads. Give away heads. This is like being invincible. On the other side, although Tianyao Mingyu does not have a teleportation ring, her full set of refined and inherited Dharma gods is even more powerful. The Flash movie sweeps across, shooting wherever it goes. Wherever the players die. A lot of them. Others don't have as far as shooting range as her. So large areas of players keep falling down. It wasn't until Jiang Lihu and the others appeared that Duanmu sadly felt the crisis. Chapter 381 Super Abnormal Love Ring and Elf Helmet. Made a fortune again. Legendary 8th line. Chiyu Canyon. In the secret passage in the left valley. More than a dozen major forces gathered thousands of people to fight here in order to seize the right to own the Devil Altar. Because John 15 from the Temple of War was not there. And a memory sleeve was missing. The Marfa Friendship Alliance obviously could not keep up with the pace of the other party's teleporters. The opponent kept pressing and beating him. Fortunately, Qin Heng's 3 trumpets appeared in an emergency and rushed into the battlefield, killing all sides and immediately turning the situation around. But at this time, the crisis has come. Zhang's Lihu, Tyvan_Peppercake and others rushed over with a group of warriors wearing jihadi uniforms. Duanmu sadly didn't know. 7 half-moon scimitars blasted past. Only knock out half of the opponent's health. And these people's half-moon scimitars came over and instantly knocked out 2/3 of Duanmu's health. If there is another round, I will definitely fail. Although some people were paralyzed. Another group of people rushed forward. Fortunately, he attacks quickly and reacts urgently. When he sees something is wrong, he immediately runs away with a hiss. Quacked Duanmu sadly. Aren't you very cool? Come on! Seeing Duanmu running away sadly, Tyvan_Peppercake was in a good mood and his mouth almost burst with laughter. Ha ha! Kill them! Jiang Thunder Tiger also waved the verdict and roared excitedly. With the jihad set, they could finally confront Duanmu. But the next moment, another scream came from the distance. But it was Duanmu who sadly teleported behind other players and killed them all. The desert bandits and others were so angry that their eyes were red. Despicable! Come and fight us! What's the point of killing other people? Ha ha! I'm here to fight you! A long laugh sounded, but Tianyao Mingyu rushed over with the fearless lone wolf and others. Tianyao Mingyu refines and inherits the magic god to open the way. And the fearless lone wolf and the sadness of the starry night wait for the red moon set to guard the 2 wings. Pushed all the way across, destroying everything. All the players I met on the road were knocked to the ground. Invincible. Hack! Kill her! Young Master Huang roared angrily. And a group of Chiyuedo bosses rushed forward. But before they could reach them, Duanmu suddenly appeared behind them and suddenly swiped his half-moon scimitar. Although they didn't kill everyone, they paralyzed most of them. Tianyao Mingyu took the opportunity to move forward. And the movie suddenly burst out. Wherever you sweep, you will die. Fearless lone wolf. 27 Buhua and other warriors blasted past with their half-moon scimitars from a distance at the same time. In an instant, a large number of those who remained and paralyzed died. Equipment potion. Random. Clanging rage. For red rays of light rose into the sky. The red moon is falling. 2 jihadist helmets. Jihad ring. Jihad bracelet. Call out. Duanmu sadly grabbed a helmet. Tianyao Mingyu grabbed a helmet. The other 2 were snatched up by fearless lone wolf and starry night sadness. Hack! Get out! Jian Lehu, who had been cautiously hiding behind, ran away. The 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao are so perverted. The paralysis ring is too abnormal to fight. If the fight continues, thousands of people will not be able to withstand the other party's harvest. When the others saw the big guys running away, they naturally ran away. Boss Duanmu is invincible. Sister-in-law is invincible. The prodigal boss is invincible. Seeing that the other party was dispersed, the Marfa Friendship Alliance and the God of War Temple all cheered. After the enemy retreated, Jin Hung chatted with everyone in detail. I also understood the main reason of the matter. In the past few days, Jiang Lihu and others have obtained many holy wars and magic gods. So I want to enter the altar. However, the altar was surrounded by the Marfa Friendship Alliance and the Temple of War, which aroused their dissatisfaction. In addition, the 3 prodigal sons from Tianyao were not around, so they started the war. As long as the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons are not around, Lei Huhu and others from the Jiang family will not be able to suppress the people who have difficulty naming them. At least half of the demon altar can be grabbed. If you want to harvest, of course you have to fight. Only when there is a fight and both sides have some scruples can they finally sit down and negotiate. Who would have known that at this juncture, the 3 prodigal sons from Tianyao would be back again? This was not expected by the people named in need, and even less by Jiang Leihua and others. Here, the Marfa Friendship Alliance and others celebrate their victory. On the other side, Jiang Leihu, Taiban_Peppercake, and others were depressed. Everyone gathered in the safe area of Buried Gate with gloomy expressions on their faces. Especially Feng Shigua. His eyes were red. Taoism 3 of 12. The dragon pattern sword with 2 attack speed was exploded. To him, it was almost crazy. Taoism 3 of 12. For him, it's easy to do. But it's hard to come up with a dragon-marked sword that increases attack speed by 2. Currently, there are probably only 2 in the entire server. There is another handful in the hands of the prodigal from the end of the world. Now, both are in each other's hands. Last time on March 11th, the dragon pattern sword was also exploded by the opponent. Are you always working for the other party? Thinking of this, Feng Shigua really wanted to die. Damn it. If I have good equipment in the future, I will definitely not take it out with me. Feng Shigua can only comfort himself in this way. After a long silence, Xiao Xiaomi spoke. Don't you think they are too perverted? There's no way to do it. Taiban_Peppercake. Yes. Damn it. Those 3 birdmen are like cheats. The attack speed is so fierce. Jiang Style Thunder Tiger. I did a visual inspection and found that Duanmu Aaron's attack speed is at least 7 shots per second. Plus the paralysis ring. It's terrifying. Phantom Ultimate. Damn it. That's how this crappy game is. One step first. Every step first. If Tianyao Prodigal didn't have an invisibility ring in the early days, how could he get so much abnormal equipment? Hateful. Yeah, in the sea of people. Hey, Zuma's brand name sets can hardly hit them now. How can we play? Desert Bandit. I just lay on the ground and checked his equipment. It's so perverted. See for yourselves. With that said, he posted a video on the team channel. Everyone looked at it. Good guy. Attack speed plus 2 decisions. Super top quality Halo Demon Armor. The Jihad helmet and necklace are the best refined inheritance. A pair of top quality Yama gloves. The perverted Tianzuan whose attack speed is increased by 3 and the paralysis ring. What the HL? Logically, his attack speed can't be that much higher than ours. After reading it, Jian Leihu said depressedly, Kana Wuhui. Now there is only a mysterious belt with no attributes. Could it be that his is a super attack speed mysterious belt? Have you ever played a mysterious belt that increases attack speed? Crazy dragging the prince. We have one that increases the attack speed by 1. Vexy. We also had someone yesterday who had an attack speed plus 1. When asked, several guilds have been out to demonize Dark Palace Chicken and Dark Palace Chicken during this period. This made everyone put aside their doubts again. Others have a Tianzuan ring that increases attack speed by 3. And it seems not unusual for a belt to increase attack speed by 5. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Hack! Did you notice? When the boss first came out, it exploded very well. But then it became more and more rubbish. They must have taken advantage of this to be able to get such good equipment. Feng Shigua. That's right. And we all overlooked one thing. The higher the blood volume of the boss, the easier it is to produce super best items. We should create some super boss to kill. For example, a 2-headed blood demon with 10 million health. If he's killed, he'll be awesome if he uses a super attack speed. My dragon mark sword, which increases the attack speed by 2, was produced by the leader of the Dark Rainbow Demon who hit 500,000 HP some time ago. That's right. As long as the boss's blood volume is increased, we will definitely be able to produce something super. What will a two-headed blood demon with 10 million health points produce? Hey! Then our teleporters won't die from exhaustion? Jiang Leihu said speechlessly. Tears for the Great Wall. Uh-huh. There's no need to go through the trouble of teleportation. Let's enter the right corridor from the place of choice and open up the road. Then, we can let the large troops come in. Feng Shigua. Ordinary players should not let them in. Otherwise they will die if they can't get inside. Walmart brand name players can bring them with them. And they can bring some in when the time comes. Taiban_pepper cake. Yes. This time our Chi Yu Tao will clear the way. And we will kill faster. If we divide it into two groups. And there will be people inside to clear the way. We should be able to bring more people over. In order to get the best equipment. Everyone discussed it for a while. But the problem comes again. With so many people coming in. It's quite expensive. But no one can care anymore. Without the best equipment. There is no way to fight against the trio of prodigal sons from the ends of the earth. Will be abused. As long as they persist in fighting for 10 days and a half and get a bunch of super quality products. They will definitely be able to compete with each other. Even crushed. After all, there are many of them. Of course, the other party will definitely know about such a big movement. What should we do when people who have difficulty naming families and others learn from the same? That's okay too. What they fear is not the crowd. But the equipment gap between them and Tianyao Prodigal Son is too big. As long as everyone has similar equipment, they won't be so passive during this fight. After some discussion and planning, Jiang Leihua and others immediately took action. On the other side, after beating away with 1MO Ultimate and others, Qin Hung chatted with everyone for a while, and then dispersed. Tianyao Mingyu wanted to go back to Berryman to seduce the half-beast warrior. But the red name made Qin Hung feel a little bit pained. We have to let the prodigal son of Tianyao return to the city first. And then drag her there. Back and forth. It would be nice if you didn't have to go back to the city. Huh? It stands to reason that there are always monsters in every map that can be tempted. The spiders in Chiyu Canyon should also be able to do it. Right? He remembered that he seemed to be able to seduce spiders in his previous life. In fact, Qin Hung had already thought about this problem. But I have always felt that the perverted demonic half-beast warrior is already very powerful. This spider is probably not as powerful as it is. But now that I think about it carefully, the most rubbish serious spider is actually much more powerful than the warrior. With 12,000 HP and high defense. Crush him. Other attack speeds and attacks are pretty much the same. If you can be tempted to have a baby, that would be great. Since you don't have to run back and forth. Just do it when you think of it. Tianyao Mingyu immediately releases the light of temptation towards the nearest moon demon spider. Zilala. After half a minute, with a click, the moon demon spider was seduced to death. He started hacking again with one end on. But a minute later, Qin Hung hacked him to death again. Come on. Not the moon demon spider. Then I tried again. And the pattern spider. Steel-toothed spider. And black spider didn't work. Qin Hung tried the toothy spider again. But it still didn't work. In the end, only the serious spider is left. As a result, the temptation was successful in just a few attempts. Now, Qin Hung became excited. After a lot of temptation, I got 6 serious spiders. The initial blood volume is 12,000 blood. It was so fierce. My god. If those big forces tried to tempt serious spider to fight, that would be too cruel. However, for Duanwu sadly, this is not a problem. Teleport. Come and go like the wind. No matter how many spiders there are. They can't do anything to him. It's just the bright moon at the end of the world. After the fight just now, Qin Hung felt a little regretful. Still deeply regret it. He regretted evolving the teleportation ring. One should be reserved for Tianyao Mingyu. If Tianyao Mingyu also has one, and the wizards and warriors cooperate at the same time and appear behind others at the same time, any warrior will be killed instantly. There is a teleportation ring and a memory sleep. These are two different concepts. Duanwu teleported there sadly, and then teleported others to attack together. There is a gap in this time period. But if Tianyao Mingyu also wears a teleportation ring, then the two numbers will teleport at the same time and attack instantly. With their attack speed of 3 rounds per second higher than others, they are enough to kill any player instantly. As the saying goes, a slight difference can make a difference. That's the difference. Unfortunately, the teleportation ring was evolved by him. But you can't blame him. Before, he thought that there was a teleportation that was enough. Unexpectedly, as soon as the fight started, he realized that Tianyao Mingyu without the teleportation ring was really inconvenient. Fortunately, The full set of refined inheritance is enough for her to sweep through all opponents. But what about the future? Forget it. There is no regret medicine in the world. Just wait until the teleportation breaks out next time, and just keep it, okay? It's just a little hard to explode. Then again, if the prodigal son of Kinya also makes a teleportation, and the 3 numbers attack instantly, it will probably be even more fierce. Right? We will definitely kill whoever we catch. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Hung rushed into the devil's lair. With the blessing of the refined and inherited red moon set, Qin Hung found it much easier to play this game. The one who withstood the attack sadly. And after a half moon, he paralyzed the surrounding monsters. The bright moon at the end of the world set fire, and the thunder and lightning from H.L. exploded. The 2 dogs squirted wildly. The baby serious spiders gnawed forward. The prodigal son of Kinya continued to release group healing to everyone and the babies, and also applied poison to the monsters. Occasionally used the soul fire talisman to kill monsters with residual health. Push all the way across. In less than 15 minutes, Qin Hang's 3 numbers had pushed through all the monsters in the devil's lair, including the 2-headed brothers and the red moon demon. A holy war bracelet and a heavenly ring are the big gains this time. Zuma also has a few top-notch brand name items, but unfortunately, he can't use them all. Just after pushing this, Xiaobu Dian came over for a private chat. Brother Tianya, where are you? I'll give you the money I've exchanged in the past few days. The prodigal son from the end of the world returned to Berryman, and the little boy made a deal with him excitedly. Qin Hung once again received a large amount of gold coins, adding up to another 60 trillion gold coins. After trading some of the equipment he had bought just now to the little boy, Qin Hung opened the warehouse and looked through it to see if there was anything else for sale. Then, his eyes suddenly widened. Go ahead. I forgot about this thing. Take out a love ring from the warehouse. But it still has no attributes on it. It just shows that you need level 55 to wear it. With the sound of the bell, the prodigal son of Tianya put on the love ring. Looking carefully, the next moment, his face showed a look of ecstasy. Love ring. Attack January 9th. Magic 1 out of 9. Taoism 1 of 9. Damn it. This ring is awesome. All the magic attacks are 1/9. Which is a shame. Although it has no hidden attributes, the attributes it adds are completely superior to ordinary Walmart brand name rings. Compared with Zuma's famous brand ring, it is a bit inferior because it has no hidden attributes. But if it is sold, Zuma's famous brand ring can be sold for 20,000 Chinese dollars. This love ring can be sold for at least 10,000 Chinese dollars. Right? Even if it is sold for 5,000 Chinese dollars. Or 1,000 Chinese dollars. It is still a huge profit. Thinking of this, he asked the little one excitedly. How many love rings have we collected in total? I didn't count. I guess there are about 5 million. The little boy thought for a moment and replied. 5 million? So few? Qin Hung frowned. According to his idea, Yin Beast is a must-have love ring. How many love rings can you get from 7 days of New Year activities? Brother Tianya, I was mainly making medicinal powder at that time, so I made a little less. Also, we can't store so many love rings in our warehouse. This cannot be superimposed. We have opened it to the maximum, and it really can't be loaded. The little one lowered his head and said, a bit like a child who had done something wrong. Medicinal powder? Can't the warehouse be put down? Qin Hung scratched his head. It was true. They don't have an infinite warehouse. If the warehouse is open to its maximum size, plus a bunch of small accounts, it can hold 5 million, which should be the limit. Qin Hung opened his mouth, wanting the little one to hand over the love ring to him and then buy it. But when the words came to his lips, he swallowed them again. Can he let go if others can't? The little one probably won't betray him. But it's hard to say for her subordinates. Otherwise, continue the acquisition directly. The New Year event has passed not long ago, so players probably still have it on hand. At that time, there were many businessmen who followed the acquisition trend, and they should have quite a few on their hands. But once he purchases it, the price will skyrocket. It's hard to say that he cheated him out of a handful of medicinal powder last time. If he wants to buy the love ring this time, will anyone follow suit? This is really hard to say. There are always those who are not afraid of death. With no other choice, Qin Hung had no choice but to tell the little girl to get a small size and slightly increase the price to collect it. If she received too much, she would transfer it to him. If he doesn't turn too much at once, others will think he is playing a trumpet. Trade once a day. Take your time and get a few thousand. The little boy went to sell things and collect them. And Qin Hung took out an elf helmet again. This helmet also has no attributes. In the previous life, it was purified once with divine water, and the attributes were revealed. Can it be purified now? Qin Hung didn't know. Qi was open, so it should be okay. With the sound of the bell, the prodigal son of Tianyao put on the elf helmet. After taking a look, sure enough, it still had no attributes. Gritting his teeth, he nervously used the divine water in the package. Ding dong! Your elf helmet is blessed by God! My day! It's really a reaction. Qin Hung opened it and looked at it with great joy. The next moment, his eyes widened. Elf helmet. Attack 0/3. Magic 0 of 3. Taoism 0 of 3. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 to 3. Hidden properties. Damage rebound increased by 3%. Long-lasting 10/10. Weight 1. Requires level 40. The elf helmet has all attributes plus 3 points. And also has a hidden attribute that reflects 3% damage. This is a little black iron helmet. The black iron helmet, in addition to the basic attributes, adds defense and magic defense. The hidden attribute also adds defense and magic defense. The most important thing is that the rebound damage is 25%. This is awesome. It's strong at killing monsters and everything. But Qin Hung didn't feel it during the fight, because Duanmu Enran and Tianyao Mingyu killed a large area at once. Logically speaking, other people's black iron helmets can also rebound to death. However, Qin Hung really didn't feel it. I remember that in the beginning, it seemed to be effective on people. Could it be that the official secretly modified it? Or did I remember it wrong? It's been more than half a year since the black iron helmet appeared, and Qin Hung can't remember clearly. In short, it is of little use to players at the moment. On monsters, the effect is pretty good, except for the defense, magic defense and rebound damage of this elf helmet, which is not as high as the black iron helmet. Everything else is completely better than the black iron helmet. The 3 major attribute bonuses are a good choice for Taoist priests. To the outside world, Qin Hung was not bad either, but the hidden attribute is too low, so he doesn't need it. The damage reduction of a holy war helmet is completely explosive. What does Qin Hung need most from the outside world? Attack? No. What is needed most is defense. As long as others can't beat him to death, he can beat others to death. Therefore, damage reduction is very important to him. So, how much can this elf helmet cost now? The current price of a black iron helmet is still 150,000 Chinese dollars. What price can this elf helmet be sold for? It's hard to say, because the Ghost Gloves quest is still available. As long as others complete this quest, they will receive an elf helmet as a gift. Therefore, this amount is produced every day. However, Qin Hung and the others bought it for 10,000 gold coins. How could this thing be sold for several million? Right? After all, you can't do much of the Ghost Gloves mission every day. Mainly deer blood, deer antlers, etc. are difficult to deal with. I heard that the perverted deer in the unknown dark palace is not bound to explode with deer blood and antlers every time it is beaten. Therefore, the daily output is not large. But with the occasional revelations outside Beach City, it's probably no problem to make more than 100 a day. Is more than 100 a lot? Compared to the huge player base, there aren't many. Even after such a long time, I have accumulated a lot. I don't know how much the little boy bought. Qin Hung did not ask the little one first, but once again used another bottle of divine water in the package. He remembered that he could go back and forth in his previous life. Really? Ding dong! Your elf helmet is blessed by God! Qin Hung opened it excitedly and felt annoyed. Elf helmet. Attack 0/2. Magic 0 out of 2. Taoism 0/2. Defense 0/2. Magic defense 0 to 2. Hidden attribute. Increase rebound damage by 2%. My day. I washed it directly, and came out with even more garbage. Qin Hung was speechless, gritted his teeth, took out another bottle of divine water, and washed it again. Elf helmet. Attack 0/5. Magic 0 out of 5. Taoism 0/5. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 out of 5. Hidden attribute. Increase rebound damage by 5%. Ha ha. This is not bad. No matter what, it should be no problem to sell it for a few thousand yuan. Qin Heng's face showed joy, and he stopped practicing. Little one, how many divine waters and elf helmets do we have? Holy water. I didn't calculate. There should be more than 1 million bottles. The little one said uncertainly. More than 1 million bottles? So many? Qin Hung asked in surprise. He remembered that this thing only had the deer from the unknown Dark Palace, the scarecrow, the Dark Palace chicken, etc. that would explode. Ha ha. The unknown Dark Palace was revised a long time ago. Killing mobs and other things have a chance of exploding. In addition, mysterious equipment has no hidden attributes and is no longer mysterious. Many people do not like to use it. The only thing that sells well is the belt. But nothing else. Unless there is super best equipment. Therefore, the consumption of divine water is not that big. Now it is 100,000 gold coins per bottle. We have been purchasing it according to what you said. Just accumulated so much. The little one's voice was filled with pride. Brother Tianyao asked them to buy the divine water many months ago. At that time, it cost 500,000 gold coins for a bottle. The collection is getting lower and lower. So I got so much. Ha ha. Very good. Continue to collect. Raise the price a little. To 150,000 gold coins. Also, collect the elf helmet. The price has been raised to 50,000 gold coins. Okay. The little one went to work excitedly. Qin Hung was equally happy to change lanes and continue to clear the devil's lair. This love ring cannot be announced or sold yet, because he is currently only level 55. The highest level among others is only level 52. I don't know how long it will take until they reach level 55. Let's not talk about the elf helmet and divine water for now. Let Xiaodian collect them first. But there is really nothing left to gain. When the time comes, once it is sold, TSK. It is estimated that the next phase of 500 trillion gold coins will almost be filled with official positions. It's just that the amount he needs is too large, and it's difficult to replace it. The little one has been working very hard to exchange Chinese coins for gold coins every day. But he cannot exchange too many coins each time. Otherwise the price of gold coins will skyrocket. Fortunately, nowadays, in addition to mining, God of War armor and other items are now available in stores. Players can also accumulate a lot of gold coins by selling these ordinary equipment. This also increases the output of gold coins. Otherwise, he would be too cruel as a gold-swallowing beast. Qin Hung doubted whether the gold coins produced by Hua's absentees would be enough for him to consume in the future. Perhaps, this problem can be solved in the future when the national war begins. After all, if you add global absenteeism and ordinary equipment, the output will be huge. However, this is the pinnacle of the 1.76 version. At most, there is Songyu Island, Fantasyland, and Sabak Treasure. Further down is the Magic Dragon City. When will the national war begin? Queen of Songyu Island? Or the Queen of Demon Dragon City? If we don't start a national war, I will go to level 100. Also, how will the game go in the future? Continue to follow the legendary game of the previous life? Wulong Villa? Fire Dragon Cave? Qingwan? Layan Cave? Ant Hole? Foxhole? Ice World? Still not following? Anything else? Qin Hung doesn't know. The system didn't tell him either. Just as he was guessing. Don't tempt the serious spider. And was about to continue to fight into the devil's lair. He named the poor man and had a private chat. Brother, Liahu from the Jiang family is organizing a large number of men to rush into the Chiyu Canyon. You have to be careful. Ha ha. It's all rubbish. It's okay, Qin Hung said casually. But he was still wary. Could it be that the other party knew the secret? Are you ready to snatch the Red Moon Demon? As a result, when Qin Hung finished cleaning up the demon lairs in the two lines again, he got an unexpected answer. Brother, they organized a large number of manpower to fight the two-headed blood demon with 5 million health in the secret passage in the valley on the left side of the 10th line. It is said that they want to explode the super best. The voices naming the needy households reveal anxiety and surprise. Get more people. Get a boss with a lot of blood. And it will be super awesome. They have done it before. But they have not tried to do it with more than a dozen guilds. It is estimated that this group of people were frightened by the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons. So they came up with this plan. After all, it would take a lot of manpower and material resources to create such a big boss in Chiyu Canyon. This will pull most of the elite troops over. And a lot of resources from other places will probably have to be given up. If the other party does this, should you and others follow suit? If you don't follow suit, if others are really good at it, you will be the one who gets crushed. Just do it. The noise is too great. The households with difficulty were struggling with naming. But Qin Hang's eyes widened after hearing this. A two-headed blood demon with 5 million HP. This holy war must be super top quality. Right? This must be grabbed. His eyes turned green instantly. Chapter 382 The Super Perverted Mage. Rob the equipment. Legendary 10 lines. Chiyu Canyon. In the secret passage in the left valley. Rumble. Kakaka. Drink drink drink. Puff pung pung. More than 100,000 people are gathering in a huge flat canyon in the secret passage of the valley. Killing around a two-headed blood demon that is 50 or 60 meters high. Ordinary maps cannot be expanded. But there are two-headed blood demons and two-headed kings here. And the map has actually expanded accordingly. Otherwise, it would be impossible to accommodate so many people in a canyon at the same time. And most of the more than 100,000 people were actually gathered at a distance. At the forefront were thousands of abnormal, demonized, half-beast warrior babies. They held back most of the hatred of the two-headed blood demon. But their master just wandered around the two-headed blood demon, occasionally rushing up to release a thunder and lightning spell to stop the babies from attacking. The top fighters rushed forward, slashed wildly and retreated. There is no way. The two-headed blood demon with 5 million health is too abnormal. A warrior with Zuma's brand name set can charge forward for a month and a half, only losing a few drops of blood each time. Everyone in the back changed to the Blade of Destiny, so that they could get a few more drops. The same goes for the mage's attacks. The attack of the two-headed blood demon is different. With its original attack power, Duanmu Anring could knock out 500 health points even if he used a top-notch rainbow magic set. This is because he also has official positions, top titles, fashion and other bonuses. If it were a warrior using an ordinary Zuma set, it would be estimated that one hit would hit at least 600 HP. To play the ordinary rainbow magic set, it will cost more than 550. And now, it has mutated. He has become a huge pervert with 5 million blood. If you hit Zuma's famous set, you will lose more than 750 health points with just one hit. A level 40 warrior can be defeated in seconds. The other top warriors will be attacked once at most, and will also have to run away. Otherwise, kneel down. Around the two-headed blood devil. The slicing didn't stop. Put it all in one direction. The attack power is also more powerful. Who can withstand this? This is because everyone wore Yama gloves, which offset 20% of the damage. The only ones who can withstand a few more blows are Jiang-type Thunder Tiger and Taiban_Pepper Cake and other warrior mages with Red Moon set. The Red Moon set reduces damage even more. But at most, after a few hits and a few rounds of attacks, the brothers in the distance will teleport out of the attack range, fill up the blood, and look for opportunities to attack again. As for the Great Wall of China and the Leaf of the Sea of People, both of them were wearing invisibility rings and teleportation rings, and they were cautiously going up to apply poison occasionally. When the two-headed blood demon's dicing or half-moon scimitar comes over, they have to teleport away quickly. Otherwise it will be gone in no time. With an artifact like the teleportation ring, even though the two of them were dancing on the tip of the knife, they were fine. From time to time, he would seize the opportunity to poison the two-headed blood demon. And occasionally, he would go crazy for the babies. But it's still hard to keep up with the baby's consumption. When the baby is about to stop working, the mages will call back and ask the Taoist priests to fill up the blood, and then go to the hospital again. Although this two-headed blood demon is big, there are not many players attacking around it. The main reason is that he is too powerful, and even ordinary players can't handle it. The hundreds of thousands of people around were not idle either, just spawning monsters and setting fires everywhere. They can't die yet, because there are other bosses in this line, and the boss's health needs to be increased. So, now I just brush around carefully. Even so, players are still killed instantly by spawn monsters from time to time. At this time, two sets of memories can come into play. Keep attracting people to maintain consumption. Of course, the people who are in charge of pulling people are all the top fighters with a lot of health. They were also afraid that a group of undercover agents would kill them and reveal the divine ring. Therefore, if you choose to form a team to recruit people, it will all be done randomly. It's impossible for all 10 people to be spies. Plus there are loyal relatives watching over you, so it's usually fine. Of course, it would be another matter if a group of loyal subordinates were bribed. In short, for those who want to teleport people, every time a group of people are teleported, let them stay away from you for a certain distance. Pull the second batch. After playing until now, no one is a fool. How to prevent others from sneak attacks and explosive equipment has become a required course. There is no way anyone will develop this habit after being attacked for a long time. Just like Qin Hung is fighting the boss now, knowing that no one will come around him. I just can't help but look around from time to time, fearing that someone will snatch the monster. This is the natural conditioned reflex of playing Legendary too much in my previous life. As everyone continued to fight, the blood volume of the two-headed blood demon became less and less. Finally, more than half an hour later, the two-headed blood demon's blood volume dropped to 500,000, and he screamed wildly, completely entering a violent state. The two-headed blood demon enters a violent state, and its attack speed and attack power are greatly improved. Ordinary players rush up and attack for 1 round. If they don't run quickly, they will be killed instantly. Equipment, potions, and dings were dropped like crazy. Seeing the Zuma nameplates all over the floor, the bosses quickly stopped him. It's really not worth it for ordinary players to rush in and die. There is not much blood left. So just let the babies and the players in Red Moon costumes come forward and grind them to death. The strategy was decided, and although the fight would be slower, it would only be a matter of time before the two-headed blood demon was defeated. A tear fell on the Great Wall, and a sea of people, wearing invisibility, stepped forward to pick up the brand name equipment dropped by everyone. Looking at the two-headed blood demon whose blood volume was constantly decreasing, his eyes became brighter and brighter. I wonder what kind of super equipment this big guy can produce. Not only the two of them, but also Lei Hu, Feng Shiguo, and others from the Jiang family also had glaring eyes. Keep an eye on the two-headed blood demon. Be prepared to rush in and pick something up. Although everyone works together to fight monsters, if you discover good things, you will definitely get dividends. But there are more than 10 major guilds on site. Which big force doesn't want top-notch equipment? Therefore, if you rush up and pick it up, it will basically belong to that big force. The most you can do is to pay for it. But are they short of money? Lack. But even more equipment is lacking. Of course, I will also take out the equipment in the future. But the nature is different. Usually it's my own. Just when the two-headed blood demon had 100,000 HP left, a figure teleported outside the attack range of the two-headed blood demon with a hiss. Whirring. Throw the wall of fire. At first, everyone was attracted by the two-headed blood demon. There were so many people, but they didn't pay attention. Suddenly, another person came out. However, when his blood volume suddenly dropped by more than 200 drops, everyone was shocked. It exploded instantly. Luo Shi. Damn it! Why did my blood volume drop by more than 200? Who the H? L is hitting me. Shiramu. Nah. Who put up the wall of fire? Change the attack mode to alliance state. Grass. We're going to kill someone. Qi Feng Xiaoming. Who killed the coin to set off the fire? The mode will not change. Oh my god. I can't bear it anymore. Grass. Cheng_Sheng. Grass. Nima. It's Tianyang Mingyu. The Mingyu demon is here. She set the fire. She wants to grab the equipment. The wandering swordsman was now awesome. That's right. It's the bright moon demon. I saw it too. He set a few fires and ran away. Len 0688. Hack. She wants to come here to grab equipment alone? How much fire does it take to become awesome? Don't panic. Brothers. Where is she? Let me kill her with my cannon. The dream of a good time is empty of people's hearts. Hack. Can you stop bragging? Also blast the bright moon at the end of the world. Dreaming? Don't panic. Everyone. There are many of us. One person drowned her with saliva. The warrior is ready. And if she falls again, he will greet her with a fiery assassination. Both mages and Taoist priests get out of the way. She doesn't take magic attacks. Brothers in the guild, please pay attention. The Mingyu demon is coming. The appearance of Tianyang Mingyu made the top players in the major guilds panic. They all shouted. Meanwhile, warnings were sounded in the guilds. What? The bright moon from the end of the world is here. Tears fell on the Great Wall and his hand shook. He wanted to run away, even though there are so many people around. It's not safe at all. Duanmu sadly wanted to kill him by force. But Tu Lihua were done. I can't react at all. And he is wearing 2 divine rings at the moment. If he is killed by Tianyang Mingyu, this is no joke. Ranhaiya, who was wearing 2 divine rings at the same time, also had his eyes wandering around. He was also a Taoist priest. Duanmu sadly wanted to kill him, but he couldn't do it with 3 swords. Run. The two of them greeted each other in unison. And with a hiss, they used the random teleportation scroll. Randomly random. He didn't even know where he had flown to. And Duanmu sadly couldn't find them anymore. As soon as the 2 people ran away, Tianyang Mingyu appeared where they were just now. My day. Seeing that he had lost his target, Qin Hung complained and continued to fly away. The next moment, with a whoosh, Tianya Mingyu appeared behind the Desert Bandits. The Flash movie is just a burst of bursts. The Desert Bandit is one of the people carrying the memory sleeve. Wearing a memory sleeve, and without the attack speed boost of the necklace. His reaction speed is less than 3 shots per second. Tianya Mingyu, who was holding the Soul Lost divine weapon, had to jerk around 4 times before he could react. But the man has fallen. The bell rang loudly, and a memory bracelet and a staff of judgment were exploded. Damn it! My luck is +5 rod of judgment. Grass! The stick of judgment in his hand was exploded. And the Desert Bandits were so angry that they almost ran away. The last time his lucky +5 judgment staff was exploded. He managed to collect a lot of blessing oil during this period. And added a ruling with an attack speed of 34, and an attack speed of 1 to lucky +5 in one go. However, this was added yesterday. And it was exploded today. Still being exploded by the same group of people. The feeling is almost crazy. However, when he glanced at the other memory bracelet, he felt lucky again. Nima. Fortunately, the memory ring was not lost. Otherwise it would have cost more than 2 billion Chinese dollars. Even if he is a rich second generation, he will die of heartache. Watching Qin Hung pick up the Staff of Judgment in the blink of an eye with incredible speed, and disappear in an instant, the Desert Bandit looked at Eternal Lingfeng on the other side. That guy is also responsible for memory transfer. Turning around, I saw the bright moon just falling over there. But Eternal Lingfeng was missing. This birdman can run quite fast. The Desert Bandits are resentful. Although the two of them are in the same camp. It's not pleasant if their equipment explodes, but the other party escapes. If everyone is to be unlucky, why should I be the only one to be unlucky? No matter what he thought. The bright moon at the end of the world had disappeared in the blink of an eye. Afterwards, she kept appearing outside the two-headed blood demon like a ghost, setting fire to the wall. How strong is the magic power of Tianya Mingyu at this time? The ultimate teleportation ring also adds magic. On the other side, she is wearing a flame ring. It's already a level 4 fire wall. At another level, it's a level 5 fire wall. Coupled with her terrifyingly high magic power, each burn can burn away more than 200 drops of blood from Zuma players. It's so scary. And I don't know if her attack speed has reached a certain stage. And the burning speed of the fire wall has also increased. It's no longer burning once per second, but several times. Wherever the wall of fire passes, no player dares to stop. Drinking one yen Xue Shuang can't even add it. Flee one after another. Warrior attack! Kill her! Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family gave orders one after another. But after Tianya Mingyu replaced the top-quality blood-drinking sword, her attack speed was too fast. Every time she lands, she releases 3 or 4 walls of fire in a row before others can react. By the time the attack came, she had already disappeared. This is attack speed. Reaction crushing. Attack in advance and bomb in batches. Taiban_Peppercake roared. Countless warriors immediately attack everything around them in batches. But it's no use. Tianya Mingyu's casting distance was long. So she simply ran to the two-headed blood demon and cast the spell on the other end. In this way, those soldiers can't hit her at all. And she was occasionally attacked by the two-headed blood demon. With the damage reduction of the refined and inherited magic god, she could withstand a few attacks without any problem. Besides, she wasn't dead. She had to fly in the direction where the two-headed blood demon attacked. Therefore, she is like a fish in water between the player and the boss. And no one can do anything to her. The prince of the imperial court and the Chiueta warriors rushed up and wanted to kill her. But what was the result? Before he could even rush forward, he was so frightened that he quickly ran away after being hit by her flash of light a few times. The stronger the magic power, the longer the casting distance. Even if they have the red moon trap, they can't withstand it. When they rush to attack distance, Tianya Mingyu can shoot them into sieves. Hack! She only sets fire. What on earth do you want to do? King Brago yelled angrily. Stupid! Of course she's grabbing the boss. She wants to separate the boss from our people. Hateful. So insidious. I don't know when a tear came back from the Great Wall, he said bitterly. However, after saying one sentence, he immediately ran away again. The next moment, Tianya Mingyu appeared where he was just now and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Everyone was stunned. After hearing the news, Great Wall burst into tears and almost went crazy. Hack! There are too many spies. Someone must give her my coordinates. What the H.L. Fortunately, he was extra cautious. Otherwise he might have been killed by Tianya Mingyu. Oh my god! He is afraid of her because he blocks us. There are nearly 1,000 of us here. Kill quickly. Even if I beat him to death, she wouldn't be able to grab it. If she dares to stand up, we will kill her. The Phantom's ultimate proposal. How about we lure the two-headed blood demon away? Prince Quangtu suggested. Does Xia Yin? Let me seduce your sister. Lead away? Where to lead? Can you beat the teleportation ring? Now the babies are chopping around. And it will explode in less than 10 minutes. Come on. Everybody. When she comes up, hack her. Everyone had no choice but to do this. However, gradually, everyone felt that something was wrong. Tianyang Mingyu released a super large fire wall to isolate the boss from other players, and then began to release the fire wall inside. And because she was so fast, the fire wall released was very fierce and fast. In addition, the magic power of Tianyang Mingyu is so high that the 5-level fire wall may not go out even if it burns for half an hour. The burning ability was so terrifying that no one dared to stay in the wall of fire any longer. I can't bear it. As a result, the range of activities that everyone can move is getting smaller and smaller, and they can only lean towards the two-headed blood demon. But the two-headed blood demon is not a vegetarian. It is even more ferocious. If you don't pay attention, a large number of players will be cut into pieces and sent away. Seeing Tianyang Mingyu circling around everyone and setting fire, the range of movement was getting smaller and smaller. Everyone was anxious, dragging the prince madly. Brothers, charge. Kill Tianyang Mingyu. Everyone listened to the command and wanted to rush in and kill Tianyang Mingyu. But the reality was ruthless. In the fire wall, if you can't rush far, you have to run away randomly. Otherwise you will be burned to death. And the players who randomly flew away were basically miserable. Because in the secret passages of the valley, scary spiders are everywhere. They fly randomly, and that's not giving the spiders their heads. There are too many dead people. Call them immediately. Don't fly randomly. Therefore, those who can't rush forward have no choice but to return to the city. Stop rushing up. It's useless. Feng Shigua, 1MO Ultimate, and others immediately stopped him. Jiang Lei Tiger. Don't worry about her yet. Kill the two-headed blood demon with all your strength. As long as we kill him, the thing will be ours. As a result, everyone no longer cared about Tianyang Mingyu and rushed forward like crazy to attack the two-headed blood demon. Thunder and lightning. Flash movie. Fiery swordsmanship. Soul fire talisman. Everyone attacked wildly. Kill, kill, kill. Ouch. After being violently attacked and on the verge of death, the two-headed blood demon also let out bursts of roars and cut into pieces with the half-moon scimitar without stopping. Sweep a large area. All in one piece. Players in large areas continued to die, and the Zuma name tags and demon sealing suits on the ground exploded everywhere as if they cost nothing. Large orange beams of light rose into the sky, dazzling the eyes of everyone in the distance. Seeing such a huge death rate and dropping so much equipment, Jiang Leihua and others were very angry and anxious. What the HL? In the end, if the boss equipment is not done and you still can't pick up the equipment, you will have to go to Grandma's house. On the other side, Tianyang Mingyu's circle of fire is also constantly shrinking, squeezing everyone's space for movement. This intensified everyone's urgency, and they fought tooth and nail to get rid of the boss before the wall of fire burned completely. Player mortality rate is higher. At this time, the players in the distance became completely bystanders. They can't get involved at all, but that doesn't stop them from doing something else. Countless people used high-altitude videos to broadcast the battle live. The smartest one is a mage player named Wang Huawu, who was the first to broadcast the battle live on the official forum. As soon as the bright moon appears at the end of the world, this guy smells a strong business opportunity. The bright moon in the world seizes food from the tiger's mouth and challenges 18 guilds. Robbery the two-headed blood demon with 5 million HP. The title is simple and crude. It's clear at a glance. Many players who were visiting the forum cheered and rushed in to watch this disparate battle. Then, they were shocked to see Tianyang Mingyu fighting in and out among hundreds of thousands of players. Then, the wall of fire burst into flames, forcibly cutting apart the 100,000-strong army. Now the fire circle is constantly shrinking, and we have to grab the boss. As the circle of fire continues to shrink, everyone's comments are getting louder and louder. ID actor. One person challenges 100,000 people. How awesome! Aviation school boy. Oh my god! Her wall of fire is so cruel, burning more than 200 HP at a time. Who can stand up to this? What kind of equipment is this? So fierce? Emoli Chinger. I have seen her equipment. A complete set of refined and inherited Dharma god. He should be wearing a teleportation ring now. And most likely a fire ring. Otherwise, the power of the fire wall would not be so abnormal. Lu Langtianya. Haha. It should be. Her attack speed is also fast. Her reaction is so fast that others have no power to fight back. Gigi. Haha. Isn't that right? Our sister-in-law is awesome. Can this one person attack the city? There was blood in the wind. It's a bit difficult to attack the city alone. There are many people in the palace. In addition, it is hard to say whether she can enter the palace. The legendary time is short. It's impossible to attack the city. If you lay an ambush, you can kill her. No matter how powerful she is. She can't withstand the fire of hundreds of soldiers. Taoist Fei Hu. That's true. Look. The soldier even lost blood when he beat her. She couldn't stand a group of Red Moon warriors hacking her. Divine Might like Prison 88. It's impossible to attack the city. She can't kill the palace. Massacre of the city is no problem. The whole city is set on fire. This attack power. Shabak needs no one. Tiantian Daji. Haha. My sister-in-law is so powerful. Night Owl. Haha. It's great. Come on. Sister-in-law. Kill them all. Steal their boss. Kill the one with higher level first. Wow ha ha ha. Sister-in-law moved? Start grabbing. Bye Ife. Ha ha. The show is about to begin. The little mushroom said. Damn it. Why don't you go pick up the equipment? What a waste. Hi Kwapingu 89. Maybe there is no time. Didn't you see that the two-headed blood demon is about to die? At this time, more and more players came to watch with inquiries. This post was watched by millions of people in just a few minutes. Moreover, the number continues to skyrocket. In addition to this post, the number of other live broadcast posts has also skyrocketed. Just not as much as this one. After hearing the greetings from people in the guild, many players stopped leveling and went straight back to the city. Log into the website again to watch this peak showdown. At this time, under the attention of countless players, the blood volume of the two-headed blood demon is getting less and less. There will be 20,000 health left soon. Everyone became excited and their eyes widened, afraid of missing any detail. In the field, the wall of fire from Tianyamingyu continued to press in, and the remaining few hundred people on the battlefield had no way to retreat. We could only attack the two-headed blood demon with all our strength. The two-headed blood demon roars and counterattacks. Its blood volume is decreasing crazily, and the number of players is also decreasing. Equipment is falling everywhere. It seems that equipment is constantly disappearing from places outside. This scene made all the players feel heartbroken. At least those damn ones are Zuma brand names. One piece costs 20,000 Chinese dollars. There are even 3 divine weapons worth over 200,000 yuan. A demon sealing suit worth 8 million. It's such a shame that such a large area has disappeared. Everyone wishes they could transform themselves into mutants and grab a handful from the screen for their own use. It's a pity that they didn't know that these disappearing equipment were all stuck by Qin Hung. Teleported over. And picked up automatically. But picking it up like this is not an option. The bell rings. Tianya Mingyu instantly changed the memory and put it on. Teleported Duanmu Anren and Tianya Longzi over. As soon as the two arrived, they immediately rushed into the wall of fire and picked up equipment. Of course, if you pick up something on the surface and the equipment that is about to disappear is stuck, it will be picked up automatically. In short, don't let anyone go. It's all about money. 100 pieces of Zuma brand names are only worth 2 million. But mosquito legs are also meat. What's more, there are 3 divine weapons and magic sealing sleeves. After this wave, just picking up equipment will cost hundreds of millions of Chinese coins. Seeing the two people arrogantly picking up equipment in the fire, everyone looked envious and jealous. The Marfa Friendship Alliance and the allies here were even more excited, with all kinds of rave reviews flying all over the place. There is nothing more enjoyable than watching your opponent falter. As for Lei Huhu and others from the Jiang family, their eyes turned red when they saw it. This is their elite equipment. One batch was exploded before, and now another batch is missing. This is simply crazy. However, people are in the sea of fire. If they don't accept it, they will be killed. I can't kill him. At this point, they can only attack the two-headed blood demon with all their strength. I hope this guy can explode to the top and kill Tianya Mingyu and the others. With Tianya Prodigal and Duanmu sadly picking up equipment, Tianya Mingyu finally let go. Wall of fire, wall of fire. From time to time, After teleporting behind the crispy mage, there would be a burst of instantly kill a large area. Qin Hung finally started to kill it this time. He needs these people to fight monsters ahead. But no more. With the wall of fire blocking it, no one else can break in. With a little blood left, you can fight it yourself. As a result, everyone saw that under her crazy thrusts and the two-headed blood demon slicing, large players continued to fall. In the blink of an eye, there were only more than 30 people left. These people are all wearing jihad and dharma gods. It's not that easy to kill. But Qin Hung has his own way. Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi also joined the battle circle. The three of them cooperated with the two-headed blood demon to attack other players at the same time. Even with the red moon sleeve. I can't bear it. One kill is accurate. The bells rang. A large number of potions exploded. And Chiyu equipment began to drop. Seeing Taiban_Peppercake and others, their heads are about to explode. Fortunately, at this time, the two-headed blood demon finally had a trace of blood left. As long as everyone attacks a few more times, they will be destroyed. But at this moment, Tianyao Mingyu teleported to the remaining 10 or so of them with a hiss. Withstand their attacks. Resist the ring of fire. Resist the ring of fire. He resisted the ring of fire and pushed everyone further and further away. Everyone was shocked and tried their best to attack Tianyao Mingyu. But it was useless. They only have a few warriors left. And the rest are all mages. Mage attacks are immune. How could a few soldiers kill Tianyao Mingyu? Tianyao Mingyu drank the healing medicine, resisted their attacks, and pushed them directly into the sea of fire outside, burning them to the point of losing their health. In addition, Tianyao Mingyu is looking at them. I can't bear it anymore. So I go back to the city. It's good now. Only Tianyao Mingyu and 3 people are left in the middle. This scene made everyone excited. Tianyao Mingyu is a complete winner. Call out. Tianyao Mingyu summoned 6 serious spider babies, rushed into the battlefield instantly, and started fighting with the two-headed blood demon. Damn! She can seduce Sirius Spider! Everyone was shocked again. Before they could say anything else, the two-headed blood demon was blown up with a roar. A tinkling sound. The surrounding area was instantly filled with equipment potions. Colorful and colorful. The most eye-catching thing is a purple ray of light, and 2 red rays of light. Fire ring. Jihad helmet. Jihad ring. In addition, there are bone jade scepters, sticks of judgment, rings of power, etc. Brush. Qin Hang's 3 numbers instantly stepped on the Holy War helmet. Holy War ring and flame ring. Ding dong! You can't pick this thing up yet! Ding dong! You can't pick this thing up yet! Day! Sure enough, it was someone else who hit me. So I had to rob him by force. Ah! They can't pick it up! Go up and grab it! Others screamed. But how to pick it up? Who can rush through? Just when everyone thought the dust had settled, a figure teleported over instantly. Tears fell over the Great Wall. Chapter 383 Reappearance of Super Abnormal Equipment. One person can shock thousands of people. In the legendary official website forum, countless people rushed into the live broadcast room to watch the video of Tianyao Mingyu robbing the big bosses of their equipment. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief when they saw the equipment exploded, and each of Tianyao Mingyu's 3 people stepped on a top-level equipment. Thought the dust had settled. A jihad helmet, a jihad ring, and a flame ring. What kind of abnormal equipment will a two-headed blood demon with 5 million health points have? Everyone is also looking forward to it. However, many people were still confused when they saw one of them stepping on the flame ring. Grabbing a handful of the 3 divine weapons is better than the flame ring. Why grab the fire ring first? Even if the flame ring is a super best one. So what? It's also rubbish. Before anyone could think about it, a figure appeared not far away with a hiss. It's the Great Wall that fell into tears. The place where he appeared was not far from Tianyao Mingyu and the others, and happened to be outside the range of the fire wall. Could this guy want to teleport here to pick up equipment? Qin Hung became alert. If it is teleported, people can be superimposed at the same coordinate point. The other party will definitely be able to pick it up by then. But isn't he afraid of death? Qin Hung was very confident. If he dared to charge forward, he would be killed in 2 blows. Even now, just when Qin Hung was stunned for a moment, he was about to teleport over and explode the opponent. Unexpectedly, after taking a glance, the Great Wall disappeared with a cry. And I run very fast. Qin Hung was depressed for a moment, but his expression immediately changed, and the next moment, he put on the memory transmission sleeve. Teleport directly to the coordinate point of the equipment to grab it. I don't dare to shed tears at the Great Wall. What if the teleportation ring is exploded? My blood volume is too low. But just because he didn't dare, it didn't mean that others didn't dare. He just came to check the coordinates. Call out. He is gone. Tell the coordinates to Lehu of the Jiang system. Call out. The next moment, Jiang-type Thunder Tiger teleported directly over. Duanmu sadly overlapped with Duanmu wearing a Jihad helmet. Get the Jihad helmet! The Jiang-type Thunder Tiger, who had just landed, was overjoyed. Before he could run away, 12 fire attacks had already hit him. Even if he has the reduction of holy war equipment, he can't bear it. What's more, he's not a full jihadist. Wearing a teleportation ring, not surprisingly, he laid down with a cry. The bell made a crisp sound, and a large number of potions exploded. Randomly, as well as the Jihad helmet I just picked up, and a few Zuma brand names in the package. Duanmu sadly stepped on the Jihad helmet like a ghost. The rest of the equipment was also licked by everyone, and all the potions were licked clean. 27 Buwa also took the judgment staff and dug into Jiang Leihu's body. Nama! I shed tears on the Great Wall. You really killed me! Leihu of the Jiang family was lying on the ground, looking at the people in front of him who were in trouble and the fearless lone wolf. And he was very depressed. Swear directly. He was forced into a wall of fire before, and was teleported to a safe place the next moment. Seeing the equipment being robbed, I immediately discussed with everyone what to do. Feng Shigua proposed using the teleportation ring to overlap. Hence the current scene. However, the Great Wall who came to check it out did not say anything in particular. There are so many people here. If he knew it, he would not dare to come and snatch it away even if he was beaten to death. Too dangerous. And because of time constraints, he didn't watch high-altitude videos or anything. It was because it was difficult to locate the coordinate points accurately because it was at a high place. So the Great Wall of Tears came over to check first. Great Wall! You bastard! Why didn't you tell me there were so many people here? Jiang Leihu scolded and burst into tears at the Great Wall. Fortunately, the teleportation ring didn't explode. Otherwise I would have cried to death. Brother Tiger, it wasn't there when I checked just now. If you don't believe me, you can watch the replay of the video later. This was just sent over by Duanmu Enrin. Also, don't worry about this. You can also teleport to pick up equipment while lying on the ground. Quickly pick up other things. From the opposite side came the anxious voice of a tearful Great Wall. Yes, you can also pick up equipment. Upon hearing this, Leihu of the Jiang family immediately became energetic. He laughed, glanced a few times, calculated the coordinates, and the next moment they overlapped on Tianyanmingyu. Sure enough, he picked up the Jihad ring at the feet of Tianyanmingyu and put it in the package. He didn't have time to check, so he happily picked up the flame ring, the other 3 divine soldiers, and Zuma's name tag. Ha ha! Grab a Jihad helmet from me! Just wait! Jiang Leihu laughed loudly after picking up something. The next moment, he burst into shocking laughter. The attack speed is increased by 1, and the attack speed is 0/9. Holy War Ring! Gaga. As soon as he finished speaking, he announced the equipment attributes with a regional message in a very arrogant manner. Silk. When everyone saw the properties of this Holy War Ring, they all took a breath. Then, covering the sky with one hand, Brago did whatever he wanted. And the Dragon Soul Envoy and other allies all let out loud cheers. Sure enough, the 2-headed blood demon with 5 million health points produced something good. Tyban_pepper cake. Ha ha! It's great! I got an attack speed! Awesome! Phantom ultimate. Not bad! Not bad! Everyone cheered excitedly. Some of the people watching in the live broadcast room were envious and some were pity. It's a pity that it's all the Marfa Friendship Alliance and their allies. At this time, Qin Hung glanced at the Jihad helmet in the package and was equally excited. Jihad helmet. Attack 0/3. Magic 0 of 3. Taoism 0 of 3. Defense 4 for 8. Magic defense 2 out of 6. Attack speed +1. Agility +1. Accuracy +1. This helmet is awesome. All attack and defense points were increased by 3 points. It also adds a little more attack speed, a little more agility, and a little more accuracy. This is so amazing. This is the first time he has revealed such a perverted helmet. He is worthy of being a super top boss with a blood volume of 5 million. Jiang Leihu's ring is his younger brother in his eyes. He immediately asked Tianyao Prodigal to send the attributes of the helmet to the little boy, and asked the little boy to upload the post. Just like that, The little one has already told him. And the live broadcast of this battle on the internet has gone viral. Upload it now while it's hot. The traffic will definitely be huge. Wow! What a perverted helmet! Brother Tianya! Great! The little one screamed with excitement and excitedly posted on the internet. The super perverted jihad helmet I just grabbed. Take a peek. The post is equally simple and crude. It's clear at a glance. As expected, the click rate exceeded 300,000 in just 1 minute. It seems that everyone is waiting to see if the other jihad helmet is super weird. The wait is not in vain. As expected, he is extremely perverted. It completely destroyed the holy war ring just now. The comments below the post instantly exploded. To an Ihida. Damn it! This is 3 points added to all attributes. And it also increases attack speed, agility, and accuracy. And what kind of magical equipment is this? Maverick phone. I'm dizzy. This is Chiyu equipment. How much is this piece of equipment worth? Shuyu is in the red dust. I heard that an ordinary jihadist helmet is worth 15 million Chinese dollars. This is a super product, with a lot of attributes added. And its value is estimated to be over 100 million. When I went back to the room to sleep, I still said, ha ha! Jiang Leihua and others have suffered a big loss this time. Completely making wedding clothes for others. They will probably faint from crying in the toilet later. Killing me! Mu Shui, Boss Tuan Mu, Boss Luangzi, sister-in-law is mighty. No matter what. The prodigal boss, and the others are awesome. Well done. Dog-headed military counselor Husky. Beautiful +1. The other side. Jian Lihu. Tybin_Peppercake and others almost went crazy after learning about the attributes of the jihad helmet. I was so angry that I almost vomited blood. What a pity. It's totally a gift to someone else. The original joy of getting the abnormal jihad ring was gone in an instant. If this jihad ring is a pervert, then the jihad helmet is a super pervert. This ring is completely crushed. Can you not be depressed? And what is the most depressing thing? The most depressing thing is that all this could have been avoided. As long as they teleport a dead person there, they can pick up anything. You have to be self-righteous and think that you can handle it. As a result, you will miss out on the best equipment. What should we do? Should we continue? Phantom Ultimate asked. Rahaya nodded. Of course. Although we lost a top quality this time. It also proves that the higher the blood volume, the better the top quality. As long as there are more than a dozen of us, wearing the best red moon, can the 3 of them still be awesome? Kill them in minutes. But what should I do if they still come to rob me? Feng Xianghua said depressedly. She was there just now, but she had almost no presence. As soon as the bright moon appeared in Tianya, Feng Xianghua immediately asked her to run back to the city. Just come here again now. There is no other way. If you are beaten by a group of people while wearing a protective ring, who should you look for if you lose it? Unless I wear a resurrection ring. It's almost the same. Tianya Mingyu and the others are so perverted that they have to be guarded against. Ha ha. Next time we lie down to pick up something and see how they snatch it, Feng Xianghua said coldly. But can we dig up the corpse of a 2-headed King Kong? Everyone. After thinking about it for a while, I really felt like I couldn't dig it. If Tianya Mingyu were to use fire wall, there would be no way to do it. The opponent's wall of fire is so terrifying. It burns more than 200 drops of blood at once. Who can withstand it? After some discussion, everyone decided not to kill the 2-headed King Kong for the time being, but to continue killing the 2-headed blood demon. So, they led a large force to fight back to the pharmacy where the decision was made. It's safer here. It's safer to change the line. Jin Hung did not continue to kill the other party's other men, but watched them leave. It's not necessary. Killing 1,000 people and getting thousands of Zuma name tags is only 20 million Chinese dollars. If you have this time, you might as well fight the Red Moon Demon yourself. Also, this group of people is very likely to continue to fight for the boss with high blood volume. So just continue to grab it. Watching everyone leave, Jin Hung laughed and said to the poor households and others, Come on! Come on! I got a super high quality equipment, and I'll share the dividends. With that said, he gave everyone a holy war ring and a magic bracelet that he had just killed the player. Separating 2 Red Moon costumes, Jin Hung thinks they are almost enough. You can't be half as good as them. Right? Wow! Ha ha! Thank you, Brother Prodigal. Do you want to go and vote? The eyes of the people who named the needy household shone brightly. This is really a business without money. Ha ha! That's right. Boss Prodigal. Let's continue doing it later. Crazy Dance 220 chuckled. Invincible and Most Handsome 888. When they are done, let's continue. Grab them all. Hi Kwapingu 89. It may not be easy to grab next time. They may use the corpses to pick up gear. After saying this, everyone nodded. Indeed, after suffering a loss once, who can suffer the same loss a second time? Haha. Let's all play separately for now. I'll think about what to do. I'll get you involved if necessary. Name him boss and stare over there. Qin Hung said H, low and went to fight the Red Moon Demon first. When the others saw Qin Hung and the other three leaving, they looked at each other with a light in their eyes. After a moment of silence, he named the poor man and said, let's also recruit people to take down the big boss. Otherwise, in the future, they will become as perverted as the prodigal brother and the others. What else are we going to do? This proposal was immediately approved by everyone. Therefore, the households with difficulties in naming immediately contacted the god of war, beauty and pink, etc., and prepared to do something big. There is no way. If you want to create a big boss with 5 million health, you cannot rely solely on the more than 400,000 people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance and the subordinate Fengyu cities, because there are too many cannon fodders among them. They couldn't rush into the depths of Chiyu Canyon. Only major forces can organize elite players to rush in with some of the more elite ones. Otherwise it would be difficult. Qin Hung did not immediately go to fight the Red Moon Demon, but returned to the front line, leaving Duanmu to return to Sabak City sadly, to create a super quality holy war helmet. Of course you have to pass it on and wear it. However, if you want to inherit this, in addition to inheriting the sacred stone, you also need a black iron helmet. The handling fee is 1 million gold coins per transaction. Everything else is fine. But he doesn't have that many black iron helmets. I chatted privately with the gold medal businessman on the Tianyao Prodigal Son account. As expected, that girl had a lot of black iron helmets. Hee hee. Big brother, why are you willing to look for me? You have a new person and forget the old one. It's been a long time since I've had a good deal with you. The gold medal businessman's tone was filled with resentment. Ha. Don't mind. It's a small business. Let's find someone to entrust it to me. Ha. Qin Hung said ha and planned to deal with it. Small business? Big brother, I heard that last time you made at least 4 to 5 billion Chinese dollars in medicinal powder. Are you telling me it's a small business? The gold medal businessman said sourly, and at the same time, he felt extremely regretful. At the beginning, the person who first came into contact with Tianyao Prodigal was her gold medal businessman. If at that time, I would have been nicer to the prodigal son of Tianyao and less slanderous to him. Please him more. So, will the identity of the client fall to her? In addition, she is also a well-known beauty in the outside world. If she becomes his girlfriend, wouldn't everything belong to her? If he and Tianyao Prodigal get along, how can there be anything about Tianyao Mingyu and Little One? No wonder she thought so. The prodigal son from the end of the world could make so much money. Even though she is running a big business now, there are still many people investing in it. You also have to pay wages to others. Compared with the prodigal son of Tianyao, there is a huge gap in earning. I have missed a golden turtle son-in-law. Ha. Just so. My brother is going over. You bring 20 black iron helmets. Just use as much as you want. Qin Hung hurriedly finished talking to this girl and said no more. He was afraid that this girl would talk about something else. Soon, the gold medal businessman, wearing the robe of a heavenly master, holding a dragon-patterned sword, twisted his waist and came to the Sabak weapons store. Before she knew it, she was already 42. Those who do business have to make do with each other, holding the celestial master's robe and the dragon-patterned sword. Of course, if someone offered a high price, she would probably sell it immediately. Brother Duanmu, you are a pervert. This equipment is too powerful. As soon as he came in, the gold medal businessman walked around to look at Duanmu's equipment and praised him fiercely. Having lost a prodigal son from the end of the world, it seems that Duanmu is not bad at all. The best warrior in the world. If we have a good relationship, maybe we can still. Unexpectedly, the Duanmu in front of him looked sad and didn't seem to want to talk to her at all. He said directly, Deal. 5 first. Okay. The gold medal businessman instantly lost his sexual interest in the guy in front of him, who spoke with a somewhat cold tone. How did she know that this guy was also that guy? The two quickly completed the transaction, and Qin Hung began to pass on the inheritance. As a result, it took 3 to pass it on for the first time. As a last resort, Qin Hung asked the other party for 5 more. As a result, this time, the refining was even more exaggerated, and all the remaining 7 black iron helmets were passed down without success. I asked for 8 more and bought a bunch of inheritance sacred stones. And then I succeeded? This inheritance cost 18 black iron helmets, equivalent to nearly 3 million Chinese dollars. Ordinary people really can't afford to inherit it. However, Qin Hung feels that the inheritance of this holy war helmet is really cheap. Why do you say that? The other parts are used for magic sealing sleeves. The cheapest magic sealing set costs 800,000 Chinese dollars each. In the past few days, various big guys have continued to pass on the inheritance, and the price of the magic sealing set has increased. The cheapest one is already 1 million Chinese dollars. There's nothing I can do about it. It's so depleted that 5 or 6 items are gone at once. That's cruel. Ask the little one to transfer the money to you. Qin Hung returned to Chiyu Canyon without saying anything. He didn't want to get involved with this girl anymore. Buying it with gold coins is impossible. Now, if he can buy it with Chinese coins, he will never buy it with gold coins. Returning to Chiyu Canyon, Qin Hung entered the third line demon lair. Sure enough, Duanmu sadly just changed into a super abnormal helmet, and everything was different immediately. The most awesome thing is that the attack speed has increased again, reaching 7.5 rounds per second. In this way, he can carry it for a longer time. The 6 serious spider babies can also carry it for a longer time, which causes Qin Hung to continue to speed up the monster spawning speed. It only takes a little over 12 minutes to clean out a devil's lair. This time it was not bad. I got a Heavenly Lord necklace and a Holy War necklace. The necklace is the most expensive of all the sets. You are really lucky to be able to explode the necklace. It's a pity that it's just ordinary. There's nothing you can do about it. The best ones can't be so explosive, unless the blood volume is increased. For example, they are currently engaged in naming households with difficulties. The guild has been calling for people to gather at the first line of the day gate. This is awesome. Do you want to participate? If you participate, you have a high chance of grabbing it. Cheating again occasionally. Forget it. My brother is too lazy to discuss people. Thinking of this, Qin Hung stopped caring about them and changed his line to continue playing. Wasn't the super perverted Tianzuan ring just made by myself? Hit it a few more times. Don't waste time on a piece of super abnormal equipment. After all, it will take a long time to fight once. It has to be at least an hour faster. And if someone is about to be beaten to death, it is not appropriate to go there alone. When the time comes, something really good comes out. Let's see if I can buy it in exchange. After Qin Hung visited another devil's lair, he named the poor man and had a private chat with him. Brother, Feng Shiguo and the others are in the secret passage in the valley on the right side of the 15th line, slaying the 2-headed blood demon. I've already received half the blood. Do you have any ideas? Yes. Of course there is. Let the brothers get ready first. If we can't handle it, we will pull you over, Qin Hung said with a chuckle. But what should we do if they lie down and pick up their equipment later? Ha ha. I have my own way. Just keep an eye on it. When you have 1 million blood left, call me. After ending the conversation with the person who had trouble naming, Qin Hung continued to kill monsters. It's over now. It's too early. It's not worth it. Soon, when Qin Hung finished destroying one demon's lair again and cleared out the other half of the demon's lair, the voice of naming needy households came again. The 2-headed blood demon has 1 million blood left. Qin Hung changes lines. First, he seduced 6 baby spiders and placed them in the safe area of the day gate. Call out. Teleport all the way. Soon I found the Great Wall of Tears and others. But this time, every great warrior wearing a memory suit changed into a red moon suit. Teleportation rings are also in the hands of big guys wearing red moon outfits. Moreover, none of these people were wearing special rings this time. I can't find anyone who has difficulty naming it. There is only one Feng Xianghua, and he is still wearing a protective ring. But there were also a lot of soldiers around, so they were careful. Qin Hung wanted to kill someone, but it was a bit difficult to do so. Without any favorable news, Qin Hung would not kill anyone for the time being. Looking at the boss whose blood volume had dropped to 900,000, Qin Hung chuckled. Tianyao Mingyu teleported over with a hiss, and started setting fire to it in the same old way. Facing Tianyao Mingyu who came so early, Tyvan_Peppercake and others didn't take it seriously at all. If you set your fire, we will kill him in the end anyway. And you won't get anything. Many people are even madly using regional slogans to mock Tianyao Mingyu. A tearful person shouted at the Great Wall area. Come on! Turn on the fire! I'm optimistic about you. Girl. Desert Bandit. Work harder. Work hard. There are chicken legs tonight. Gaw gaw gaw. Eternal Ling Fing. Ha ha. I still want to grab the equipment. If you can get it this time, my surname will be yours. Brother. Vexy. That's right. Add me. Rahaiya. Ha ha. Add me. Everyone ridiculed Tianyang Mingyu. Only Feng Shigua frowned. He had a bad feeling, but couldn't put his finger on it. I always feel like something is wrong. The people who seized the business opportunity last time broadcast live again, attracting many people to watch. In fact, they didn't attract much traffic this time, because Jiang Leihua and the others were doing a live broadcast of the guild. Many viewers were waiting early. Wait and see if Tianyang Mingyu and the others will come to grab equipment. Now, the bright moon from the end of the world has indeed come again, and many people immediately called their friends to come and watch the show. The bright moon from the end of the world has come again, and many people are also laughing at her for doing useless work and wasting her efforts. Because judging from the last experience, Tianyang Mingyu is useless even if she stands on the equipment. Soon, amidst the laughter of everyone, Tianyang Mingyu kept laying a wall of fire. And the players who covered the sky with one hand were too lazy to attack when they saw her coming. Just get out of the way. Attacking is useless. If you make the other party angry, won't he die if you give him a few tuts? No one wants to die now. It's time to fight the big boss. When the boss dies later, you might as well rush up and take a sip of soup. Maybe I can grab some of the best stuff from the store? Soon, amid the sarcasm of everyone, Tianyang Mingyu finally used a wall of fire to isolate the people near the two-headed blood demon from the large army. Only the more than 1,000 people in the middle who were fighting monsters were left. At this stage, Feng Shigua looked at the boss who still had 800,000 HP, and then looked at the people in the sea of fire. His face suddenly changed wildly. He finally understood why Tianyang Mingyu came so early. She is going to kill all these more than 1,000 people. Rob it by force. The boss still has so much health. Kill everyone in the middle. And if you fight the remaining time by yourself, the ownership will definitely change. After reacting, Feng Shigua immediately shouted in the area to remind. Be careful. She wants to kill everyone and seize the right to belong. What? Upon hearing this, Jiang Leihua and others looked at the boss's blood volume, and their balls suddenly ached. Indeed, this blood volume is too high. There is no way they can kill the boss before the other party kills all of them. What to do? Everyone looks at each other. Everyone is communicating like crazy and thinking of ways. However, no matter how they discussed it, there was no way. If you have no choice, should you and others continue to fight the boss? Looking at the Mingyu demon in the sea of fire, madly releasing the wall of fire and approaching step by step, everyone felt chilled in their hearts. They thought that the other party would grab the equipment, but they ignored that the other party would grab the boss in advance. The main reason why this kind of thing happened is that these gangsters always grab other people's territory and other people's boss. When they are robbed, there are too few. Too few. And some have never been robbed. All I can say is that if you have never been severely beaten by society, you never know what will happen. The bosses were dumbfounded, and so were the hundreds of thousands of subordinates around them. Now that the fire wall is at full strength, they cannot pose a threat to Tianyang Mingyu at all. Feng Shigua's warning was also heard by the audience watching the live broadcast. Tianyang Mingyu wants to kill everyone inside and directly grab the ownership right? Countless players were dumbfounded. Too crazy. But when I think about it, it feels so normal. Just like this fire, spreading all the way. Who the H? I can withstand it. Just when Huanimo Ultimate and others were at a loss, Tianyang Mingyu was not idle, still throwing fire walls in. How to fix it? Fight her! The Thunder Tiger of the Jiang system gritted his teeth. Fight! Others roared too. It would be too embarrassing for so many people to run away without fighting. Kill! Tybin_Peppercake roared wildly and rushed over first. Who knew that Tianyang Mingyu would not fight them at all? It flew away with a whoosh, then changed the direction and continued to set fire inside. Now everyone was completely dumbfounded. If they don't fight you, they just want to burn you to death. What's wrong with that? They were in a daze. But the two-headed blood demon inside was not in a daze. Attacked them like crazy. Players kept dying and lying down. And equipment potions dropped like crazy. Retreat! Damn it! Seeing this, the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger roared helplessly and took the lead to run away. If you fight the boss again, you will be making wedding clothes for others. It is better to leave quickly to avoid killing fewer people and dropping less equipment. In the blink of an eye, under the greetings of the big guys, thousands of people ran away cursing, and no one was left. Countless players were stunned to see this. One person can shock thousands of people. Awesome. Chapter 384, Violent and Superb Equipment. Qin Heng's Worry. The legendary Qiyu Canyon. In the secret passage of the valley, the rogue Tianyang Mingyu kept setting fire to the group of players, and the flames burned closer and closer, forcing Tybin_Pepper Cake and others couldn't bear it any longer. They roared in grief and anger. Shameless! Damn it! Hack! Despicable! If you have the guts to fight us openly, you only know how to set fires. What kind of skills do you have? Come on! Let's challenge each other. Amid the roars of the crowd, the bright moon in the sky didn't care about them at all. The fire made them scream. And finally they all ran back to the city while cursing. I have no choice but to leave. I can't bear it. In the blink of an eye, the thousands of elites who surrounded and killed the two-headed blood demon were all gone. Hundreds of thousands of people present were dumbfounded by the scene. And countless players watching the live broadcast outside were equally dumbfounded. One person versus hundreds of thousands of people. Complete victory. After everyone was stunned for a moment, all the netizens watching the live broadcast were shocked. The holy light is calling. Hack! One person can crush 100,000 people. So awesome. Loqiong. My day. The mage has risen. Hongxing stood up for me. What kind of mage rises? It's obvious that the mage is invincible. Isn't it? Lian Feifei. The only one in the world. Damn it. The mage is so awesome. I, a level 42 Taoist priest, am a waste. I want to practice a mage trumpet. What the H.L. Reading addiction. Isn't it true? I feel like a level 45 warrior like me is no longer good enough to hold a ruling. I really want to play a mage account. What the H.L. Why can't I buy an account now? If possible, just buy an archmage and take off. Master Lu. Uh-huh. Are you upstairs dreaming? Still taking off? If you want to fly, you must have a top-quality refined inheritance magic suit, a top-quality colorful feather coat, and a top-quality blood drink. You also need a special teleportation ring. Do you have? Moving bricks for 30 years. Ha-ha. That's right. You must also have the title of #1 in the world. The title of Guardian of Marfa. Without these, look at Feng Xianghua. I heard that he had a protective ring, but he was also beaten into a dog by Tianyang Mingyu. Times Birdman. Yeah. Everyone thinks too much. Her equipment alone is worth tens of billions of dollars. Do you look at what other people are wearing? Walmart brand name set. Worth 5,000 Chinese dollars. A set of Zuma is worth $500,000 Chinese dollars. A set of sealed demons is worth 6 million Chinese dollars. I heard that an ordinary Red Moon set is worth 60 million Chinese dollars. I just ask, how can you compete with other people's equipment worth tens of billions? This is not a comparison of equipment. This is obviously just using money to hit people. Windward 3,000 meters. That's right. The analysis by the brother upstairs is very good. It's better not to be impulsive and practice the mage number. After finishing his words, he added in his mind, damn it. These birdmen don't make mage equipment expensive. Damn it. Stop rolling it. Why the H? I want to become a mage. Everyone on the internet is in a frenzy. In the Marfa Friendship Alliance, the guild members also exploded. Mu Shui. Sister-in-law is awesome. Sister-in-law is invincible. Guan Hai. Sister-in-law is awesome. Sister-in-law is invincible. Ancient wooden house clock. Add 1. Starry Night Sadness. +1. 27 Buhu. +1. Murong Xinglan. +1. Fearless Lone Wolf. +1. A bunch of flattery words kept being read over and over again, like a flood. In an instant, tens of thousands +1 shouts rang out. It made the entire guild channel buzz. At this moment, all the brothers in the Marfa Friendship Alliance and the brothers in Fengyu Lord cities all felt an indescribable sense of pride. Yes. Pride. The bright moon is invincible. It's their pride. From now on, when you go out and talk about legends with others, you will be proud to say that you are a member of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Why? Because our guild has an invincible female war goddess. Let me ask. Which guild has an invincible king who can suppress hundreds of thousands of people? Only the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Faced with the crowd's flattery, Qin Heng didn't even bother to pay attention. It can also be said that there is no time to care, because the fire wall blocked other players. There were only 3 of his numbers, and the two-headed blood devil inside the fire wall. The two-headed blood demon has already charged up. Howling, Tianyang summons 6 spider babies. As soon as thunder and lightning passed, the babies immediately rushed forward with a squeak to block the two-headed blood demon charging at him. He would just bite him indiscriminately. Not to be outdone, the two-headed blood demon raised its huge claws and slapped them randomly. Lose 350 blood each time. That amount of blood is so high. The prodigal son of Tianyang hurriedly rushed forward, applying poison, letting go of the dogs, and adding blood and defense to the spider babies. Duanmu rushed forward sadly. Fierce fire. Assassination. Assassination. The bright moon in the sky is setting fire all around. Then he squirted violently at the two-headed blood demon. Flash movie. The two-headed blood demon was not to be outdone. After receiving such a fierce attack, it also released dice and dice frantically. In the violent state, this guy's attack power is super strong. Duanmu Anren, who is wearing a super high-quality game, can even hit 300 HP. The prodigal son of the end of the world will have to run away if he carries it. Otherwise, you will have to kneel if you try again. Fortunately, Tianyang has a level 4 magic shield, plus a refined magic set, etc. So the blood loss is only about 140 each time. Drinking the healing potion and having group treatment, you can take it a few more times. And often they don't need to run much, because Duanmu Anren's attack speed is too high at this time. A quick stabbing attack would easily paralyze the two-headed blood demon. 1 paralysis. 3 people, and 8 babies attack like crazy. When the 3 of them fight this pervert, Tianyang can hit 40 drops of blood in 1 shot. 7 times a second. That's 280. Duanmu's assassination can only produce 20 drops of blood. 7.5 times per second. That's 150 drops. The prodigal son of the end of the world 15 drops of ant towel. 5 times a second. That's 75 drops. The attacks of the babies, ordinary serious spiders, inflict 15 drops of blood each time. 4 times a second. That's 60 drops. 6 heads. That's 360 drops of blood. 2 dogs. 10 drops of blood each time. 4 shots per second is 40, which adds up to 80. When applying poison, 20 drops of blood are lost every second. The wall of fire burned this pervert. Qin Hung made a visual inspection and found that it could burn 3 times per second. 12 drops of blood each time. Here are 36 more drops. Added up, Qin Hung's entire attack power can kill 1,001 drops of blood from the perverted two-headed blood demon in 1 second. How much health does the perverted two-headed blood demon have at this time? There is still a total of 780,000 blood. At this rate, Qin Hung would have to fight for about 13 minutes to kill the opponent, excluding the prodigal son of the end of the world to increase health, and occasionally running away to restore health. I estimate that the game can be completed in 15 minutes at the latest. Outside the firewall, the others did not leave. Through the high-altitude video, they watched Qin Hung's 3 numbers violently attacking the two-headed blood demon. In addition to being shocked, his eyes were filled with shock. Before, there were so many of them fighting, so they were faster than Tianyang and the others. They wanted to kill him from start to finish, which would probably take about 50 minutes. The 3 people from Tianyang only need about 80 minutes. But there are 3 others. They were surrounded by hundreds of thousands of people and killed thousands of them. The gap is really huge. They were shocked. And those watching the live broadcast were also dumbfounded. Is this the strength of the boss? It really cannot be measured. However, can Qin Hung fight monsters with peace of mind? Obviously impossible. Just as Qin Hung and the 3 numbers were fighting hard. With a hiss, the Jiang System Thunder Tiger was accurately teleported behind Tianyang. Although there is a wall of fire burning on the ground, it is no problem to withstand a few blows. Call out. As soon as he landed, a group of great warriors were teleported over at the same time. Taiban_Pepper Cake, Desert Bandit, Dynasty Prince, Iron-Blooded Overlord, dragging the prince crazy. I am crazy and I dragged. Xiao Xiaomi. As soon as everyone landed, they remained silent and blasted directly towards Tianyang. The distance is short, and there is no need to start and run. 11 blazing fires were like 11 fire dragons, blasting towards the bright moon at the end of the world. As for the wall of fire on the ground, for a great warrior, drinking 10,000 years of snow and frost, it would be no problem at all to withstand the damage of the wall of fire for a while. A perfect raid. Their instantaneous surprise attack instantly aroused shocked exclamations from the audience watching the live broadcast outside the venue. Is the moon at the end of the world going to end? Faced with 11 blazing fire attacks wearing the demon armor and holy war suit. No matter how powerful the mage is, he probably won't be able to withstand it. Right? Many fans of Tianyanmingyu even turned their heads, unable to bear to see Tianyanmingyu's tragic situation. At this critical moment, everyone screamed in surprise. Tianyanmingyu seemed to have eyes behind its back, and disappeared with a whoosh. Bankakaka. 11 blazing sword techniques struck the huge two-headed blood demon in the blink of an eye. Nima! Avoid it! Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family were stunned before they could react. With a whoosh, Tianyanmingyu appeared behind them. Zilala. The movie of 7 flashes of light shot past. Drink, drink, drink. Duanmu's 7 assassination attacks came at the same time. The prodigal son from the end of the world is coming over with his 5 ant scarves. At the same time, the two-headed blood demon, who was attacked frantically, raised his claws. Countless thorns suddenly appeared under the crowd. Cut into cubes. Flash movie. Assassination swordsmanship. Soulfire talisman. In the blink of an eye, everyone was surrounded and killed. These big warriors all use the Red Moon set, and their attack speed is over 4 rounds. Tianyanmingyu also has more than 7 points at this time. Duanmu was disappointed with 7.5 rounds. The perverted two-headed blood demon has reached a terrifying level of 8.5 shots. This resulted in Tianyanmingyu, Duanmu Anren and the two-headed blood demon. These 3 perverts attacked everyone 3 times before they reacted. This is attack speed crushing. Although Tianyanmingyu has lightning movie and Duanmu's assassination swordsmanship cannot hit everyone, but they separated and attacked accurately, coupled with the attack of the two-headed blood demon. No surprise, the 11 people who attacked were killed instantly. A scream of ah rang out. Potions dropped on the ground with jingling sounds. Randomly, as well as a jihad ring and a jihad necklace. Only one person died and was resurrected. Jiang-type Thunder Tiger. He has a resurrection ring. Blink to revive. Blink again. This guy has disappeared. In the blink of an eye. Of the 11 top warriors who came to attack, 10 died and 1 escaped. This scene once again dumbfounded everyone. In addition to being shocked, the eyes are still shocked. Grass! My holy war ring! The iron-blooded overlord roared, wanting to cry without tears. Damn it! My jihad necklace! Taiban_Peppercake also beat his chest. Hee hee. Welcome next time! Qin Hung chuckled, and the 3 picked up various equipment in the blink of an eye. Just now, before everyone teleported over, he had already received a prompt to name a household in difficulty, telling him to be careful. Qin Hung, who was on guard, watched the 360-degree high-altitude video without blind spots. He discovered the Jiang system Thunder Tiger as soon as it arrived. It was very easy to come up with a counterattack. What the heck? Wait! We are not playing! He dragged the prince to curse and retreated first. Everyone else also yelled and cursed, and they all logged off and returned to the city. Until then, the audience watching the live broadcast was furious. They all laughed at the Imperial Prince and others for overestimating their capabilities, and marveled at Qin Heng's reaction ability. The Marfa Friendship Alliance is even more flattering. Qin Heng had no time to talk to everyone and continued to kill cautiously. Tianyanmingyu even covered all the areas that were not covered with fire walls. Keep an eye on it from all directions. He didn't know if the other party would come again, so he was careful not to make a big mistake. However, until the end, Jiang Leihua and others did not show up again, probably because he was scared of being killed by Tianyanmingyu. He never dared to come again. Everyone's eyes widened when they saw that this perverted two-headed blood demon had only a trace of blood left. What will happen this time? Everyone began to count silently. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A tinkling sound. A large number of equipment potions fell on the ground, and 70 or 80 rays of light shot into the sky. 2 red rays of light. 1 purple ray of light. More than 10 orange rays of light. And 50 or 60 red rays of light. Everyone looked at it excitedly. Jihad necklace. Jihad bracelet. Fire ring. Bone jade scepter. Staff of judgment. Purple snail. Titan ring. Kitchen knife. Promise stick. Siberian bracelet. Ghost necklace. Ares armor. Demon robe. Taoist helmet. Level 4 summon divine beast. Level 4 magic shield. Level 4 half moon scimitar. Thousands of years of snow frost. Powerful solar water. Lots and lots of gold coins. Damn it! How much can this lot of good stuff be sold for? Even if it is ordinary. A jihad necklace costs 15 million Chinese dollars. A jihad ring costs 10 million Chinese dollars. and a ruling cost 220,000 Chinese dollars. Everyone was silently calculating in their hearts. Good guy. Even ordinary ones are worth tens of millions of Chinese dollars. And this holy war can't lead to a super best one. Another $1 billion. Fight a super boss. Worth hundreds of millions of dollars. This is even more powerful than a money printing machine. Everyone is amazed. The fire ring again. Qin Hung was stunned for a moment. And then he was surprised. Yes, you can take it out and evolve it. It was a pity that he didn't grab the flame ring before. Unexpectedly, there is another one coming now. Number 3 started ringing and stamping in an orderly manner. After picking up all the brand name equipment and valuable skill books, Qin Hung stepped on ordinary equipment casually. He kept the best stuff and threw it away as rubbish. In full view of everyone, it was impossible for him to put all the hundreds of pieces of equipment in the package. Soon, Qin Hung and others picked up all the equipment and looked at it. After confirming that there were no other good things, he looked at the famous brand equipment with a smile. The first thing that catches the eye is the flame ring. The special ring is of course the first one. As a result, the first flame ring gave him a huge surprise. Seeing this ring, Qin Hung's eyes almost popped out. Ring of Fire. Attack 0/5. Magic 1 out of 7. Taoism 0/7. Defense 0 to 5. Magic Defense 0 out of 5. Attack speed increased by 1. Increased poison avoidance by 50%. What kind of fairy ring is this? What a huge pervert. What kind of ring is this? Do you wear it on a daily basis or not? So seductive. Qin Hung was a little confused. Finally, Qin Hung decided to put it on when setting fire. There is no other way. The God of Magic ring adds 15% magic damage, plus damage reduction. And the rest is really strong. But the flame ring adds a little more attack speed. It seems that with this extra point, Tianyang Mingyu and Nishang Yui can almost reach 7.5 attack speed. Therefore, this is where Qin Hung is struggling. It's a pity that the attack speed is not increased by 3. Otherwise, Qin Hung would have changed it without hesitation. With a sigh, Qin Hung looked at the next piece of equipment. My eyes are bright again. It's almost green. Jihad Necklace. Attack March 9th. Magic 0 of 3. Taoism 0 of 3. Luck plus 2. Magic Dodge plus 50%. Accuracy plus 3. Attack speed plus 1. This necklace. Qin Hung was stunned again. And his mouth almost couldn't be closed from laughing. This time, we are making a lot of money. 3 points were added to the magic attack path. 2 points of luck. 1 point of attack speed. And 50% magic dodge. This necklace is basically the ceiling of jihad necklaces. It's probably going to be difficult to come up with something even more awesome. Qin Hung looked at the next holy war ring and was equally surprised. Jihad ring. Attack 0 out of 10. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 out of 3. Attack speed increased by 1. Poison avoidance increased by 30%. This ring is not bad, but its attack speed is 2 points lower than that of the perverted Tianzuan. If you want to bring a paralysis and only one other ring, the Tianzuan ring is more suitable, as it can provide one more sword. He took another look at the other Zuma brand names. The 3 divine weapons, etc. Although there were super top ones, they were all beyond the reach of Qin Hung. For example, the attack speed is increased by 1. The accuracy is increased by 1. And the Bone Jade Scepter with 2/9 magic is not needed, and can only be sold for money. In short, this wave has made a lot of money. This super boss is awesome. The 3 excited Qin Hung smiled, and waved to the people watching in the distance and to the sky. Holy shit! Did this Birdman get some good equipment again? I'm sure. Didn't you see him smiling like that? I'm so jealous. Everyone was envious. But Qin Hung smiled, and couldn't stop laughing. Why? Because he suddenly thought of something very serious. Now, in the game, he can also steal other people's boss. But what if one day, he returns to the outside world to advance to the realm, and disappears for a month? How many good equipment will other people come up with? Don't say too much. There are more than a dozen people wearing perverted Red Moon outfits. For example, each piece of jewelry increases the attack speed by more than 2. With such an attack speed, will it surpass myself? Qin Hung was deeply suspicious of this. But I am outside and have to be promoted. Forget it. With teleportation and paralysis, can't I still defeat them? At worst, we can drag the brothers into a fight. No one is afraid of whom. Qin Hung gave the 2 attributes of the holy war to the little one and asked her to break the news. While you can make money, you can also burst into tears and cried to the Great Wall and others. Waving his hand in the air, Qin Hung ran away with a hiss, leaving everyone looking at each other in shock. After a while, Jiang Leihu asked the bosses around him, "Are we still going on? Keep going! All the benefits have been taken away by them." Tyvan_Peppercake said depressedly. Others also shook their heads and expressed that they did not want to do it anymore. But at this moment, Feng Shigua spoke. "Actually, I just thought of a way to stop Tianyang Mingyu." Chapter 385 Cooperation Maniacs Engage in Super Perverted Boss. Bang bang bang. In the secret passage of Chiyu Canyon, Qin Hang's 3 numbers powerfully killed Tyvan_Peppercake and others, and took away the right to own the 2-headed blood demon, much to the dismay of all his enemy players. Don't fight a super boss. The equipment will be crushed by others. Keep doing it. You will be robbed immediately. 3 people robbed more than 10 of their guilds. This is really embarrassing to Grandma's house. Of course, embarrassment is a trivial matter. After all, other people's equipment levels are there, so there is nothing they can do about it. What's depressing is that they can't continue fighting the super boss. Continue to do it for a long time, and others will grab it immediately after passing by. Do it secretly? Impossible. There are so many spies. In the past, Jiang Leihu, One Ma Ultimate, and others created a bunch of undercover agents to discuss Tianyao Prodigal and the others. Well now, they have experienced firsthand the hatefulness of spies. If there is any trouble, there is no secret. Even the top brass have been infiltrated. How the HL is this playing? So, this super boss was robbed. If you don't do it, you will never catch up with the 3 prodigal sons from the end of the world. You will always be left behind and beaten. This is so confusing. After thinking about it, no one wanted to continue doing it. It was pointless. What's the point of making someone else's wedding dress? But just when everyone was sighing and frowning, Feng Shigua spoke. "I have a way to make Tianyang Mingyu unable to snatch it." "Oh, what can I do? Say it quickly," the monkey asked anxiously while dragging the prince. "What can I do? Damn it. I'm going crazy because I'm always being beaten by them," Tyvan_Peppercake said angrily. "We can go to the altar to do it. The door is full of soldiers, and there are also a bunch of big warriors guarding it inside. As long as Tianyang Mingyu comes in, we will kill her immediately. Hey hey!" Feng Shigua looked around, stretched out his palm, and shook it hard. It seems that he wants to catch Tianyang Mingyu to death. Hey, this method works. No matter how quick her reaction is, we are the first to see her when she switches the map and comes in. With hundreds of warriors, one person can blast her in one go. Jiang Leihu's eyes lit up, and he agreed with this method. When everyone thought about it, it was true that as long as they were in the altar, no matter who came in from the outside, they could be killed. This is absolutely no problem. So, without further ado, while there were still so many subordinates here, they immediately attacked the altar. This altar here? Calculate the time. It will be refreshed in more than an hour. Just in time. Qin Hung did not pass on the Holy War Necklace and Holy War Ring this time, because there was no Demon Sealing Gauntlet. The Magic Sealing set is basically in the hands of the major forces. In the Demon Sealing Valley, as long as there are Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guards and Rainbow Demon Cult Leaders, they are surrounded by all the major forces. And after they get the Magic Sealing set, they will not sell it outside. They will all order it internally. This makes it almost impossible to defeat ordinary small forces. Occasionally, some of them are left on the market and are quickly bought by other rich people. If you want to buy it on a large scale, you can only buy it from major forces. But Qin Hung had purchased a large number of demon sealing sets last time in order to refine the inheritance sets. Where else do others have extra money now? If you want to pass down this kind of super best product to refine it, for example, a necklace, you will probably need at least 10 rainbow demon necklaces and 10 demon blood necklaces. If you're lucky. If you're not lucky, you probably won't be able to win in 20 or 30 cases. Speaking of necklaces, one exploded in the secret passage in the valley this time, which surprised Qin Hung. The secret passage in the valley never exploded before, but now it does. It probably has something to do with Super Boss. Otherwise, why wouldn't the small one explode? Qin Hung didn't think about this problem again. He was thinking about what to do now that he didn't have the demon sealing equipment. After thinking about it, there is only one way. Change it. Qin Hung asked the households in difficulty to tell their allies that Tianzuan should change the demon sealing equipment. Just change. Currently, only he has the Tianzuan set. If he doesn't sell it, other people will have to exchange it if they want it. The person who had difficulty naming the household passed the message on his behalf. And Qin Hung cleared the Devil's Lair by himself. At this time, the armies of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and the Temple of War also reached the secret passage in the valley. The journey to Super Boss has begun. The various leaders are also giving instructions in an orderly manner. Xingya's sadness. If you are equipped with Zuma or above, others should stay back. Pay attention to setting fire. Pay attention to the monsters that spawn. And be careful not to die. If you die accidentally, remember to speak and let the naming boss pull you away. Fearless Lone Wolf. Soldiers, don't fight for now. Wait until the baby mage surrounds you. Then go up and fight. Fight one round and run. Don't be greedy. Don't worry if your equipment is dropped. There will be someone to pick it up. Mu Shui. Taoist brothers, please pay attention. Just add blood from a distance. We can't hold it back. Listening to everyone's enthusiastic instructions, Qin Hung felt itchy in his heart. He also wanted to go out with his brothers. It has an automatic pickup function, and he can pick it up even if it's a super-grade product. At worst, he will share the dividends with everyone when the time comes. As long as you can get a set of super-quality equipment. For example, a set of equipment that increases attack speed by 2 or more. Even if it takes a month for him to be promoted, it will be difficult for Feng Shiguo and others to get a set of super-quality products to surpass him. After all, he also has official position bonus and 2 special title bonuses. As long as I get a set of 3 numbers, I won't have to follow everyone else. With the paralysis ring and so many brothers attacking together, the boss with 5 million HP can be killed in less than 10 minutes. After all, the attack of a group of people plus a baby is still very sharp. They just can't withstand the boss attack. If the boss is paralyzed, who will be afraid of whom? Calculating this way, he can get a complete set of super-grade Chiyu equipment in 3 numbers at most in one day. Even if Tianzuan brings out 5 million HP, he can still fight him. It doesn't take long to get one for yourself. And then help the big guys like the poor people get one for themselves. Thinking of this, he immediately privately named the poor households and expressed his willingness to work together. Ha ha. Okay. You 3 can come. We really want it. The 3 prodigal sons of Tinya are willing to join. And they are certainly happy to name the poor households. Crazy happy. Why? Duanmu sadly has a paralysis ring. Without the paralysis ring, they would have had to fight for nearly an hour. With the paralysis ring, it would probably be over in 10 minutes at most. Although, with the addition of the 3 Tinya prodigal sons, equipment priority must be given to them. But if they get it together, they can get it together themselves and others. So, it's still a good deal. Just when Qin Hung was about to leave for the poor family, the poor family gave him a message. Brother, Jiang Leihu and the others have created 2 bosses with 5 million health at the demon altar. Do you have any ideas? Hee hee. Ha ha? Really? Then keep an eye on me. If you still have 1/3 of your health left, just call me. They still need more than half an hour. Right. We can kill some first. Qin Hung quickly met up with the people from the households in need. When Qin Hung and the others arrived, they were immediately welcomed by everyone. With 3 top players joining, you can save a lot of time. The time it originally took to kill 1 monster can now be estimated to be 5. Who is not happy about this? And when Qin Hung expressed his willingness to help the big guys gather a set of top-notch equipment, including Tianzuan equipment, everyone became even more excited. At this time, the 2-headed blood demon with 5 million health here had already lost more than 100,000 health. A group of top players are surrounding and killing each other. From time to time, a player moves poorly and has no time to evade, and is knocked to the ground by the perverted 2-headed blood demon. The person who has difficulty naming himself wears an invisibility ring, shuttles among the players, and picks up the drop-top equipment. Seeing this, Qin Hung number 3 joined the Alliance's super team. Nowadays, team formations are diversified, and super teams can be formed between guilds. Duanmu flew over with a sad cry and landed directly behind the 2-headed blood demon. What was being swiped was a half-moon machete. Fortunately, the first round of attacks directly paralyzed the 2-headed blood demon. Kill! It's paralyzed! Ha ha! It can't move! It's great! Hack it to death! Invincible and Most Handsome 888 and Crazy Dance 220 and other great warriors laughed wildly and rushed forward. They were met with intense fire after intense fire. Others, the warriors, who are close to you can get on the fierce fire. Assassination from a little distance. The further first half of the month. The mage's long-distance flash movie. The Taoist priest rushed up and tried his best to restore blood to the babies. At this time, Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal also rushed up. In the distance is the Wall of Fire, the Flash movie, and the Soul Fire Talisman shooting wildly. With so many people, Qin Heng didn't worry about spies attacking him. With the automatic pickup function, he is not afraid of other people's sneak attacks in the game. If the equipment cannot be exploded, it doesn't matter if you die once. Fortunately, no one attacked him here. Although, there should be many spies among them. But it is not easy to kill Tianya Mingyu. Judging from the previous video fights between Tianya Mingyu and other guilds, Tianya Mingyu's defense is too abnormal now. If you hit her with a Zuma set, even if you hit her with Fiery Sword, you will only lose more than 10 drops of blood. She is now refined and inherited, with a blood volume of over 500. How many Zuma warriors are needed to kill her instantly? Use a magic sealing set? Each time, I can draw 20 or 30 drops of blood. But in all the major forces, those who can wear the magic sealing cloak are all close followers. Even if there are spies among this kind of people, they won't be too many. Therefore, it is difficult. Too difficult to kill Tianya Mingyu now. Among the 3 people, the one best to kill is the prodigal son of Tianya. But the prodigal son of Tianya also has more than 600 health points. It is also very difficult to kill him. Too many top players are needed. Of course, hostile forces will not alert the enemy until they are absolutely sure. In fact, Tianya Prodigal Son is the safest among the 3. First of all, he does not have a special ring on his body, so he is not the first choice target for enemies. Secondly, he has always been in a white name. Killing him once means losing a piece of Tianzun equipment, which is of little significance to Jian Leihua and others. Almost all the top spies had to be exposed. Therefore, they will not do this kind of thing with low returns. Sure enough, with the help of Duanmu Anrin's paralysis ring, everyone's attack speed on the boss was greatly accelerated. The chance of being killed by the boss is also greatly reduced. Even so, there are still players who are accidentally killed by the boss from time to time, especially after the two-headed blood demon goes berserk. Its attack power is too high. Every time the paralysis is released, there will always be a player who is unlucky enough to hit the muzzle of the gun, turn around and be shot to death. Faced with this situation, Xingye's sadness and others were already very satisfied. The mortality rate has been reduced by at least 70%. The most important thing is that these Red Moon players can definitely fight with it. After a few hits at most, the opponent will be paralyzed again. No problem. With such high efficiency, it took less than 10 minutes to kill the super two-headed blood demon. When the boss was about to die, all the bosses gave orders and everyone else withdrew, leaving only the bosses from various guilds. With thousands of elites, there are bound to be spies. If a super high-quality product is released and the other party takes advantage of it and runs away, then you will cry to death. Therefore, when fighting a big boss and almost killing him, others will retreat, leaving the bosses to collect the name tags and so on. For the rest, other people will come up to grab the ordinary super best ones. And that will be your luck. Nowadays, dividends are generally not required for this kind of thing. Therefore, ordinary players are happy to rush in and grab it. However, they are usually snatched up by elite players before they can rush forward. There's nothing you can do about it. The elite players are so close. Finally, the two-headed blood demon fell down with a roar. And with the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment, potions, and colorful flowers exploded everywhere. Nearly 100 light beams shot up into the sky, stimulating everyone's eyes. Jihad bracelet, Jihad ring, the rod of judgment, bone jade scepter, brush. Qin Heng's 3 numbers appeared like ghosts on the holy war ring, holy war bracelet, and judgment staff. This should be the most valuable of the 3. Otherwise, the 3 characters will not automatically rush to grab it. After picking up these 3, Qin Heng didn't move. After picking up all the others, they didn't cost much. Might as well not bother to grab it. While everyone was looting, Qin Heng checked the 3 pieces of equipment he had just picked up. My eyes suddenly brightened up. Jihad bracelet. Attack February 6th. Defense 0 to 4. Magic defense 0 out of 3. Attack speed +1. Accuracy +1. Agility +1. Awesome. Produced by Super Boss. It's really abnormal. Attack, defense, and magic defense are all increased by 3 points, as well as a little attack speed, a little accuracy, and a little agility. It's so perverted. Jihad ring. Attack 0/9. Defense 0 to 2. Magic defense 0 out of 2. Attack speed +1. This is not bad either. The verdict is to add a little attack speed and attack 32. Sure enough, Chiyu is a place where explosive attacks and quick equipment are available. And the super boss is even more explosive. This also made Qin Hung more determined to work hard to get a set of super attack speed equipment before being promoted. Otherwise, it's really not certain who has the final say in this game in the future. After everyone finished picking them up, Qin Hung did not hide anything and sent the attribute area announcements of the 3 pieces of equipment to everyone. It attracted waves of exclamations. Hi Kwapingu 89. Holy crap! What a pervert! Monsters with high blood volume really produce good things. The Legation Surgeon. Holy shit! That's awesome! Bubble Sauce. Ha ha! I can already feel a set of top-notch red moons waving to me. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Hey! How much is this worth? Dividends and dividends. People are talking a lot. Qin Hung is also discussing with the big guys how to divide this thing. According to the rule, whoever picks it up has the right of first refusal. If you want it, you can choose it first. Just make up the difference. It's difficult to name a household. Others nodded. This is how you work together to buy equipment. Whoever finds it and wants it can share the money. Okay, we want 3 of these jihad bracelets. But we don't want the other 2. Qin Hung had already thought about it and said casually, he has a paralysis ring and is destined to only wear a holy war ring. He had already obtained one similar to the one just now, so he no longer needed the holy war ring. He doesn't need the ultimate ruling. As for the jihad bracelet, I definitely want it. Although he was wearing a paralysis ring, he was unable to put together a full set of holy wars. So he had to wear 2 Yama gloves to reduce the damage. But the Yama gloves, apart from being great at damage reduction, have other hidden attributes that are really not that good. If you don't fight the Red Moon Demon yourself, but fight others, the output will definitely be much higher if you wear the Holy War Bracelet. Therefore, this perverted jihad bracelet needs to be made. Besides, it can also be used in the outside world. Qin Hung wanted the Holy War Bracelet, and after another round of deliberation, everyone decided there is no priority for now. After all, we have to fight later. So, Qin Hung kept the abnormal jihad bracelet and gave it away to the other 2. The Ring of Holy War was demanded by the named disadvantaged family, and the Staff of Judgment was demanded by Yu Jingwen. There are not many cases where the attack speed is increased by 1. After tasting the sweetness, everyone immediately took their men and went to look for the 2-headed King Kong. Although the subordinates can't get top-notch equipment, the bosses naturally promise various benefits. Therefore, they are also happy to go. Ha ha! Veterans, the first super boss is a good harvest. Next, let's go get the 2-headed King Kong. Get going! They are also live broadcasting the naming of households with difficulties, which can bring popularity, traffic and money. Who doesn't live broadcast? After a live broadcast, the income is enough to pay everyone's wages. More than 10 minutes later, everyone found the 2-headed King Kong. 10 minutes later, the 2-headed King Kong was defeated by everyone. This time, only 100 big bosses from various guilds were left to dig. If he digs for treasures, Qin Hung won't be able to get all the good things. In fact, he didn't find anything good at all this time. Although, he could dig out a few more pieces, but it was of no use. This time, he only found 1 piece of equipment, an ordinary demon bell. Instead, the pink little fungus dug up a Dharma God ring. The slot machine spit out the starting coins and dug out a magic bracelet. When the 2 announced the attributes of these 2 pieces of equipment, everyone was amazed again. Dharma God ring. Magic 1 out of 10. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 out of 4. Dharma God bracelet. Magic 0 out of 7. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 out of 4. Both of them are good and superb. But they are not what Qin Hung wants. Even the major giants are a little disappointed, because they don't increase attack speed. Nowadays, attack speed is king. Equipment without attack speed makes a huge difference. Disappointed? These 2 pieces of equipment were not given to Pink Lady and Marfa Friendship Alliance. I asked for it directly and digested it internally. This is top-notch equipment. Better than what Tian Mingyu is currently wearing. Everyone who has benefited must continue to go to the Devil Altar to start the work. But Qin Hung temporarily withdrew, because Feng Shigua and others on the other side. The 2-headed King Kong in the Demon Altar they defeated already had 1/3 of its health left. Feng Shigua and the others are on the line, outside the Devil Altar. At this time, thousands of people gathered at the entrance to guard the entrance. Inside the altar, There were more than 100,000 people fighting hard to kill the two-headed King Kong, while the two-headed blood demon was lured aside by them. Just when the brothers outside the altar were bored, there was a hiss, and a figure appeared among the crowd. The bright moon at the end of the world. Chapter 386. The best blood drink. Chiyu Canyon. At the entrance to the Devil Altar where the Great Wall and others are. Thousands of players were standing boredly at the entrance. When they yawned, a figure appeared among them. The bright moon at the end of the world. Naturally, she came to snatch the super boss created by Lei Huhu and others from the Jiang system. After a while, I will have to leave for a while. If I don't grab it, it will be in vain. Before anyone could react, Tianyao Mingyu had already thrown several walls of fire at the entrance of the Devil Altar, and flew away with a whoosh. When he landed again, he appeared at the other end, and another wall of fire broke out. The appearance of Tianyao Mingyu instantly caused everyone at the entrance to panic. The doctor's advice. My God! It's the Mingyu demon! She's here again! Brothers! Hack her to death! Following his roar, countless flashes of light, assassination swordsmanship, and half-moon sword energy blasted towards Tianyao Mingyu. The blood volume is reduced by 2. The blood volume is reduced by 1. Reduce blood volume by 1. Miss. Miss. After a while, the values wafted up, and everyone was completely speechless and dumbfounded. Either they were avoided, or they lost a drop or two of blood. This is ridiculous. However, it is quite normal for this situation to occur, because they are just a group of ordinary players who are put here as a lookout by the big guys. And not many of them even own Walmart brand name sets. How could it be possible to hit the bright moon in the sky, while everyone was attacking Tianyao Mingyu? Many people were frantically reminding them in their respective guilds. Yan Qing. Boss Tiger! What's wrong? The Mingyu demon is coming to kill you! The holy light is calling. Boss! Tianyao Mingyu is here! She is here! She is really here! Lin Azing. Boss! Tianyao Mingyu is here! Watch out at the door! Everyone reported the situation in a panic, and Jiang Leihu, Feng Shigua, and others inside were instantly ready for first-level combat. But the bright moon in Tianyao outside is still flying around, setting fires everywhere. Wherever the fire is set, the players there will be in a state of panic. So run away. Qin Heng could tell from this group of people, who were holding Ningxuan, subduing demons, Yan Yu, wearing Taoist helmets, skull helmets, green god of war armor, demon robes, etc., that they were a group of cannon fodder players. So, after testing for a few times, he saw that no one could move him. So he simply stopped flying and hiding. Tianyao Mingyu teleported directly to the door, set fire, and the ice roared. Wow! Wow! One operation is as fierce as a tiger. Looking at the results, I saw that the door had been cleaned by him several times. The only ones who can run away are those who are clever and high-level warriors. The others couldn't react at all, so they were beaten to the ground by Tianyao Mingyu. The ground was covered with corpses, and a lot of junk equipment, potions, random items, and town return scrolls were dropped. The players lying on the ground screamed instantly. Senior Bookworm Old Master. I'm dizzy! I'm wearing a Demon 5 demon robe. Make trouble when nothing happens. Hack! I'm attacking 2 strong gloves. Beichin John Shaw. Nah! I'm going to attack 1 skull. Those who can follow Chiyu, even if they are cannon fodder, are also the elite among cannon fodder. Qin Heng did not let go of these top-notch junk equipment. With a hiss, the other 2 were teleported over. Number 3 means stepping on it like a bell, keeping the best stuff, and throwing away the trash. Anyway, we won't be able to kill him for a while inside. It's very early, so we don't miss this time. These equipments are of no use to him, so it would be a good idea to throw them to the little ones and sell them. Mosquito legs are also meat. Needless to say, after picking it up, he unexpectedly gained something. A sturdy glove with defense 7 and attack 3. Death gloves with attack January 6th. Taoist 1 out of 6 demon subduing and demon killing ring. Grass. Which unlucky guy came up with these 3 pieces of equipment? He dared to wear it in such a dangerous place like Chiyu. He probably fainted in the toilet from crying. Everyone lying on the ground was yelling at the same time, and Qin Heng couldn't hear what they were saying. Of course, I don't know who dropped it. No matter what, Qin Heng started to prepare to enter the Devil Altar. According to the news from the people who have difficulty naming, there are hundreds of thousands of players in the altar, and the map has expanded many times. It's a bit difficult to get in now, because the bosses like Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family have prepared a bunch of secret palace weapons and are waiting for him. As long as you go in, you will definitely be beaten. No matter how quick your reaction is. When you switch map scenes and enter, others will be able to see and attack you immediately. In short, if you enter, you will be beaten. Of course, this is nothing to Qin Hung. He would be beaten anyway. After thinking about it, Duanmu sadly changed into the equipment he just picked up and put on it. After so long, his reputation has long since faded. Although I have been killing a lot of players recently, with the Tianjinxing battle going on every day, it's hard to get famous. Only the bright moon at the end of the world is still red. I was killed too hard before, and it can't be white. Qin Hung certainly had his reasons for changing into junk equipment. Everyone inside is holding the Dark Palace divine weapon. It is impossible for him to go in, be killed, and get out without losing something. You can't just be lucky, and it will fall on you every time. Now go in with a piece of garbage. Explode it as you like, and then change the equipment after it's dead. Of course, he put the equipment in the warehouse first. Otherwise, it might be exploded if put in the package. And he didn't want to make an automatic pickup in front of everyone. So, just throw it in the warehouse. However, when others later see him changing his teleportation and memory sleeves, they will only think that he boldly put them in the package, and that he was lucky and did not fall out. That's all I can think of. They would never have imagined that this guy is a bastard. When everything was ready, Duanmu sadly rushed in with a handful of purgatory. As soon as we entered, the entrance was indeed crowded with top players. To his surprise, Duanmu Anren was not attacked immediately. Just like that, he stared at everyone. After a while, Tyban_Peppercake and others finally reacted. The person in front of me, dressed in rubbish, is Duanmu Anren. Hack! It's Duanmu Anren! Chop him down! After shouting greetings, everyone was stabbed with fierce fire, and Ban Yu blasted forward. Duanmu fell to the ground sadly, and with a loud sound, equipment all over the ground exploded. Yes, all over the floor. When he came in, he picked up the junk equipment on the ground and put it inside. The result is that now a goddess is here. The prince of the dynasty and others were so excited that they looked around with wide eyes. They were all rubbish. Hack! This guy is Duanmu Anren. Isn't it a fake with a hidden symbol? Everything he wears is garbage. The iron-blooded overlord said depressedly. When creating an account in the game, make a small symbol. If you don't pay attention, it's really hard to see. Since the Legend server was launched, many people have secretly suffered losses. I was deceived by scammers who pretended to be my friends. Therefore, the iron-blooded overlord immediately thought that this was a fake Duanmu. Probably not. He is level 56. Currently, only 3 of them are level 56 in the entire server. It's true. A teardrop not far away shook the head of the Great Wall. Oh my god! Why do you come in here with this garbage? Do you want to see how we fight monsters? Are you happy? He was finally killed. Ha ha. Tyban_Peppercake laughed wildly. Ha ha. Duanmu sadly. You also have today. Let me dig hard and see if I can dig out the paralysis ring. The prince laughed, lowered his head, and started digging towards Duanmu sadly. Lei Hu from the Jiang family. Ignore him. Be careful of the bright moon in the world. Desert bandit. Ha ha. It's okay. Tianyaming you will come in and kill her just like that. Car dealer. Yes. As long as she dares to come in. Let her lie down and go out. Ha ha. Just when everyone was feeling triumphant, Duanmu on the ground spoke sadly. Hey. Everyone is so happy. You want to see the bright moon at the end of the world, right? Then I'll bring her in. Pull her in? Everyone was stunned and looked at Duanmu Anren's equipment again, only to find that he had put on a memory sleeve and a teleportation ring. What a fool. This Birdman's package actually carries a memory sleeve and a teleportation ring. Nima. 1MO finally shouted in shock. When the others heard this, they were also shocked. Knowing that he was going to die, he still dared to carry a memory sleeve and a teleportation ring in the package. This kind of courage was something that no one present could achieve. Damn it! Isn't this Birdman afraid that the divine ring will be exposed? At this moment, regardless of the hostile relationship, Duanmu's bold behavior really made them have no choice but to accept it. Just when everyone was amazed, Duanmu sadly disappeared with a hiss. Feng Shigua. No. He must have teleported to the corner to pull Tianyaming Yu. Find it quickly. Everyone immediately gave the order and everyone looked everywhere. But at this time, the Devil Altar had become extremely huge due to the influx of more than 100,000 people. In the middle, everyone surrounded and killed the two-headed blood demon. And the two-headed King Kong was led elsewhere. Although cannon fodder players are far away from the boss, they are not everywhere. Therefore, Duanmu easily flew to an uninhabited corner. Pull Tianyao over. Next, it's Tianyao solo performance. Repeat the same trick. She set fire to the entire demon altar. He also lured the two-headed King Kong that was lured into the corner and rushed into the group of players. Although the place is big, the bright moon at the end of the world can set fire very quickly. First, continuously release a wall of fire around the two-headed blood demon, who was beaten by everyone and had more than 900,000 health left. It forced everyone to be unable to get close to the two-headed blood demon. She kept setting fire. Setting fire. Setting fire again. Countless players attacked her. But she had been in for a while. In the same map, his attack speed and reaction crushed everyone. You can teleport it casually, prevent a few fires, and then fly away without anyone being able to touch a hair on it. Just attack from all directions. It's useless. She specializes in setting fire to ordinary players. Or she sets fire to elite players from a long distance away. In fact, when Tianyao came in, the boss was already surrounded by a wall of fire. It was posted by other players. But it's useless against Tianyao. The magic dodge is too high. Occasionally, if you get burned, you will only lose a few drops of blood, which is of some use. In short, soon, the entire demon altar was once again covered with a wall of fire by Tianyao. The fire made everyone scream and curse, and they all ran away. What can I do if I don't run? No one can carry it like this in the wall of fire. The damage is too high. Even if Jiang-type Thunder Tigers and the others were wearing Red Moon suits, their damage would be reduced by nearly half. It's useless if the blood loss is less than 100 each time, because they didn't have that much 10,000 years of snow and frost in their packages to carry. And drinking powerful solar water couldn't make up for it. But this time, the Great Wall of China also did an experiment and wore a necklace that increased magic evasion by 60%. But it still didn't work. Teriyaki is right. No way. Tianyao is not only powerful in magic. Her accuracy is also terrifying. With high accuracy, other people's magic evasive equipment is useless. This is one of the reasons why she can kill everyone. As for Laihu and others from the Jiang system, even with the help of the Red Moon set, they could hold on for a while longer. However, how can they withstand Tianyao next attack? You can kill them by flying a kite remotely. Therefore, Tianyao really has no solution at this time. Call out. Jiang Leihua and others who returned to the city gathered in the Berryman safe zone again. Nah! I really can't do anything with her. What should I do? Great Wall looked at everyone speechlessly with tears streaming down his face. How the H, I know. Damn it. Don't let me know where that grandson is in reality. I'm so frustrated. Tybin_Peppercake's unabashed eyes flashed fiercely, causing everyone around him to frown. Legend has it that this guy is very powerful in the outside world, and is a member of a hidden family. Just like the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family. Now Tianyao and Duanmu Anren have been preventing everyone from fighting the super boss. And they must have pissed this guy off. Everyone remained calm on the surface, but secretly rejoiced in their hearts. If in reality, there is someone who can defeat the 3 prodigal sons in the world, that would be great too. Although this is just a game, the stakes are too high. If the opponent keeps playing like this, they can monopolize the Super Red Moon equipment. They make a lot of money every day, but they can't make any money. It would be uncomfortable for anyone else. The people here were all rich second generations, and they were not used to such shady things, so they didn't think it was anything. Even Lei, who from the Jiang family, had a private chat with him. Brother, there is really no news from you. No, you don't have any over there either? Tybin_Peppercake asked depressedly. Yeah, I can't find any clues about him. Jiang Lei shook his head. It's the same here, but I found his spokesperson. Where is the little one? She now lives in a poor household. Tybin_Peppercake said fiercely. Oh, what do you want to do? The naming group has a considerable influence on the surface in our country. If we touch them because of things in the game, we will break the rules, and the impact will not be good. Humph. I know. If I can't move him, can't I move the little one? Is it useful to move the little one? Of course. I heard that the 3 of them, Tianyao prodigal son, have a lot of money with little one. At least tens of billions. You're going to touch her for this little money? Do you think it's worth it? Shit. Am I a man who is short of money? I can't swallow this breath. When have I ever been bullied so badly? Aren't you the same? Being bullied like this by a ruthless person? I really admire you for being so patient. Tyvan_Peppercake's tone was a little crazy. Ha. Then have you ever thought about the background of the 3 prodigal sons of Tianya, who neither of you can find any clues about? Lei Hu of the Jiang family asked unhurriedly. Huh? Yes. Are there people in the whole country of China that we can't find? Unless they. As long as you understand. Brothers, I advise you not to do stupid things. In the game, we can just hack him as much as we want. But I can't do it. Ha. I heard that they disappear every once in a while. The next time they disappear, that's our chance. Now let's get more General Red Moon and Demon Sealing sets. The magic sealing sheath consumes too quickly. Good. After a while of discussion between the 2 top bosses, the matter was settled. Naturally, other people had no objections, so they stopped engaging in super bosses. But after a while of deliberation, we decided to give it a try with a blood volume of only about 500,000. The explosion rate of this kind of boss is not as high as 5 million. And the good things it produces are naturally not that good. But that doesn't mean it won't be super awesome. Qin Hung had beaten ordinary Scarlet Moon Demon before, and it was super high quality, let alone one with 500,000 HP. It's just a matter of probability. They just want to see if the 3 Tianya prodigal sons will come and snatch the person with lower health volume. Before, they played ordinary ones, and the prodigal son from the end of the world didn't come. It's hard to say this. If you don't come to grab it, then the price will be 500,000. If you come, then it will be lower. As a result, Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family made the right bet. When Qin Hung heard about the other party's intention, he thought about it and really didn't want to rob it anymore. A boss with 500,000 HP may not be able to produce good things. It's better to fight with the people who are in trouble and get some good things for yourself first. Besides, this group of people might become allies when the national war opens up in the future. Plus the China side. So, it's better not to push people too hard. Now he still has something to do, which is to kill the 2 super bosses in this demon altar. First, Tianya Mingyu went outside and met Tianya Prodigal Son. Offline and online. The resurrected Duanmu was sadly teleported over. Duanmu Anren and Tianya Longzi went in first, while Tianya Mingyu seduced 6 baby spiders and entered again. Inside, the 2-headed King Kong had been lured aside, and Duanmu sadly and Tianya Longzi were fighting with their 2-headed dogs. After Tianya Mingyu arrives, the speed of defeating the boss is greatly accelerated. More than 10 minutes later, the 2-headed blood demon, which was already full of blood, was defeated. Dropped a holy war bracelet and a holy war ring, as well as a blood drink, the staff of judgment, etc. Qin Hung picked up all the good things and looked at them one by one. There was a look of ecstasy on his face again. Jihad bracelet. Attack February 6th. Defense 0 to 6. Magic defense 0 out of 2. Attack speed +1. This holy war bracelet looks almost the same as the previous one. But the difference is that the defense power is increased a few points, and the magic defense is not increased as much. Qin Hung felt that this was quite normal. After all, it is still relatively rare that the previous ones always have the same attributes and all attributes. The other holy war ring had excellent attributes, but it didn't even increase attack speed. So Qin Hung was naturally not interested. What he cares about is a handful of blood in his hand. Blood drink. Attack March 17th. Magic 3 of 9. Attack speed +2. Accuracy +8. Luck +1. Strength +2. This. So perverted? Qin Hung was almost dumbfounded. This blood drink increased the attack by 3 points and the magic by 4 points. There are 2 more points of accuracy, 1 point of luck, strength +2, and 3 more points of accuracy. Sure enough, the boss with 5 million HP is awesome. Tianya Mingyu directly changed into this weapon. I tried it, and the attack speed really reached 7.5 seconds per shot. The cheerful Qin Hung then looked at other things. Although there were good things, he didn't need them anymore. Then kill another 2-headed King Kong. This one has 5 million health points, and the fight hasn't started yet. As a result, it took Qin Hung more than an hour to kill it. With this time, I can kill 7 or 8 super bosses with him. However, the good thing is that it belongs to you alone, and you don't need to share it with others. And when Qin Hung looked at the several super equipments he dug out, the fatigue he felt after playing for more than an hour disappeared instantly. Dharma God Helmet. Attack 0/2. Magic 0 of 4. Taoism 0/2. Defense 4/7. Magic defense 1 out of 3. Attack speed increased by 2. Good guy. This is awesome. There are 2 more attack points. 2 more Taoist points. 3 more magic points. 3 more defense points. 1 more magic defense point. And the most terrifying thing is 2 more attack speed points. This is the second Chiyu super equipment that Qin Hung has produced that adds more than 2 points of attack speed. The first one is naturally the Super Heavenly Lord Ring. And for those with 5 million HP. After fighting so many, they only came out with a Red Moon outfit that increases the attack speed by 2. It can be seen that the attack speed plus 2 is not easy to produce. When Qin Hung looked at the next Dharma God ring, it was ordinary. He wasn't depressed either. After all, it was normal to have normal equipment. However, when he saw a Yama glove, he was stunned again. Damn. I finally got a good glove for the soldier. Yama gloves. Defense 0-9. Magic defense 0 out of 5. Attack 0/5. Attack speed plus 1. This bracelet is much better than the Yama gloves that Duanmu wore before. Duanmu sadly wears a defense of 8 and an attack of 4. The key is not to increase the attack speed. And this bracelet adds 1 point of attack speed, which immediately makes Duanmu much stronger. He is also wearing Yama's gloves now. So a stronger one would be a good idea. Apart from these 2 that are useful, there is not much else. Qin Hung didn't waste any more time and went back to join the people who had named the people in need and continued the killing spree. At this point, Qin Hung accompanies Ning Minghuohu and others to fight the boss with a blood volume of 5 million. While Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family are also fighting a boss with a blood volume of 500,000. The difference in blood volume makes both sides fight monsters at about the same speed. There are many routes, and both parties have undercover agents. Therefore, they have always deliberately avoided meeting each other. And each has his own business. The reason for the trouble may be that Qin Hung wants to quickly get a set of super quality equipment. I named the person in need because I didn't want to be too quarrelsome with the other person. Tybin_Peppercake and others were even more unwilling to face Duanmu sadly, and the other 3 perverts. However, Qin Hung and others are still much faster at killing monsters than Jiang Leihua and others. One of the main reasons is that when changing lines, there are too many people, which is very troublesome. On Qin Hang's side, 3 of his numbers and a group of Chiyu numbers moved over first, clearing a place and coming out relatively quickly. Others only need to continue to log off within the safety range of the original line and come online again. Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family were much slower in cleaning up. Therefore, although Qin Hung and the others defeated the big monsters, they killed more. And every time the good equipment explodes, Qin Hung can grab it. If he can use it, he will keep it. If he can't use it, he will take it out and share it with others. In short, this is how the pleasant journey begins. Chapter 387 Going Crazy. Abnormal Red Moon Set. In the blink of an eye, Qin Hung, Tybin_Peppercake, and others spent 3 days browsing the Chiyu Canyon with peace of mind. In the past 3 days, Qin Hung, together with the people named in need, have been cleaning the 2-headed Vajra and the 2-headed blood demon in the secret passage in the valley and the demon altar. As for the Red Moon demon with 5 million health, Qin Hung has not gone to brush it for the time being, because it is difficult to name the households. They cannot bear it for the time being. Qin Hung had to get a set of super high-quality Red Moon sets for the big guys. Their attack speed was increased before they could fight the Red Moon demon. Otherwise, if the Red Moon demon with 5 million HP is really found, and only Qin Hung and the 3 numbers can fight it, how long will it take to fight it? I don't think it lasts more than 2 or 3 hours. I can't finish it all. This speed is not what Qin Hung wants. It is better to get everyone's equipment up first. Now, there are 30 lines, each with 2 valley secret passages and a demon altar. In total, there are 3 2-headed Vajras and 3 2-headed blood demons. That's 6 super bosses. For 10 minutes each call. One line will take an hour to fight. But it actually takes at least double the time, because everyone has to move the battlefield. There were so many people. And with Qin Hang's 3 numbers, and a bunch of Chi Yu warriors clearing the way, the speed was still very fast. Kill them in front, and those behind just make sure they pass quickly. Even so, every time the position is changed, some people will die. But there is no way. Chiyu Canyon is so dangerous. Therefore, including the time to move the position, Qin Hung and the others were able to clear a route of the valley secret passage and the devil altar in almost 2 hours. According to reliable information, it would take Jiang Leihu and the others more than 4 hours to clean up. Moving more than 100,000 people is really a big trouble. This is because they don't need to buy a big guy with 5 million health. Otherwise it will take longer. Based on Qin Heng's speed, a route takes 2 hours. After finishing 3 lines, 6 hours passed. Therefore, there is no situation where there are no monsters to fight. And naturally there will be no conflict with Jiang Leihua and others. Qin Heng was staring at Jiang Leihua and others from the front and hammering hard. Naturally because the other party was trying to get a super boss. In a hostile relationship, if you don't rob, you won't rob. Now, with 500,000 HP, I'm really too lazy to do it. In 2 hours, you can defeat 6 super bosses. And you can defeat 72 in 24 hours a day. But in actual practice, it is a bit troublesome. Because Qin Heng doesn't have to rest. Others have to rest. In desperation, everyone came up with 2 shifts. The big bosses of various guilds would just go by letting others use their own and elite equipment. There are thousands of elites in each guild. They rest, but their equipment does not rest. As for the cannon fodder players, it is even easier to deal with. Just make a substitution. It just takes time to reorganize a group to come in. But with Qin Heng's 3 numbers clearing the way, it won't take long. Players alternate. Of course, some people are really not afraid of death. In the past few days, everyone has been in a great mood because of the constant drops of super equipment. Many big bosses have no intention of going offline, and their energy is always high. The most awesome ones are Duduludududada, the sad trio of Fearless Lone Wolf and Starry Night. These 3 people were almost offline for 3 consecutive days. What is almost? Every time I go offline to eat, I only rest for more than 2 hours before running back up again, for fear that I will miss something good. Now that good things are coming out. I don't know if it's because of the quick response of the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons. The chance of grabbing something good is almost 100%. Keep what you need. And if you don't, ask other bosses who wants it. If they weren't here, we wouldn't even be able to drink the soup. Although, sooner or later they will have their share. However, the prodigal son of Tianyao said that after a while, things will happen to them. At that time, once the person leaves, it will be impossible to fight quickly. At that time, it will take about an hour to defeat a monster. And there are so many people that it will be difficult to get the equipment. So, it's best to get one now. This caused everyone to be very enthusiastic and excited. But this is obviously not possible. If this continues, Qin Heng is really worried that they will get weird. So, he just reminded everyone not to stay up late continuously. But it was of no use. Mu Xiao, who was also suffering from the disease, was so angry that he was speechless. Ha ha. At least, I still have a few hours of rest every day. But, boss prodigal son, it seems like the 3 of you have never slept except for eating. Right. You are the gods. That's right. 3 days and 3 nights. Damn! You are all here when I go online. Go to bed. If you don't go to sleep, we won't fight either. The households who have difficulty naming are worried. Mr. Payne. That's right. You 3 are awesome. You are the real gods of war. The legation surgeon. I think it's totally normal if I don't see the 3 of you again. Sudden death is not surprising at all. Xingya's sadness. Hey, at least I still have 2 hours of sleep. The 3 of you, the prodigal son, are really not afraid of death. Little one. Brother Tianyao, go to bed quickly. Don't stay up. I'm scared. 27 Buhu. I'm so scared. I haven't slept for 3 days. I think back in those days, when I played PC games for a week, I was fine. At that time, we stayed overnight 28 days a month. Were they so lively? Do not sleep. Keep up the good work. Invincible and most handsome 888. Hi. Your sister? Do you think everyone is like you? Didn't you watch the news a few days ago? Someone played this game and died suddenly after not sleeping for 2 days in a row. Bye, Yifei. I've heard about this too. I heard that there was a chef who was too sleepy after playing for several days and fell into a hot oil pan at work. How terrible. You really have to pay attention. Night owl. Uh-huh. If you want to say this, there is a birdman in my internet cafe, which is even scarier. He hasn't left the internet cafe for half a year to play Legend. The white shirt he was wearing in the summer was now black. The smell on his body was the same as that of a dead rat. It made me stay away from him every time I went to an internet cafe. Tianyao prodigal. Isn't there a game warehouse? Can it smoke you? Night owl. Internet cafes are not all game warehouses. Most of them are helmets. Right? The cool little mushroom said. Yes. We are the poor people who go to internet cafes. How can we dare to open a game warehouse account? There are also many people who live in internet cafes here for a long time. What's more, yesterday someone who had been staying there for a long time borrowed 100 yuan from me to start a night stay. Crazy Dance 220. So poor? Can you borrow 100? Just mine. And the internet fee will be paid back? Di Guliang's little mushroom. It's not a big deal to dig. But if he wants to dig steadily, he can buy a virtual helmet. The problem is, he fights with people everywhere every day. And he doesn't even have enough money for potions. Boss Prodigal Son, please log off quickly. We really can't go on like this. Money is all external things. Duanmu said sadly. Okay. The three of us will go offline and have a good rest. But the rest of you who haven't had a good sleep will also go offline. Don't wait any longer and think about it if you die suddenly. Your money and wife will become someone else's from now on. Maybe someone else will beat your child just for fun. And you all in Jiangtianmu. Oh my god. Then I'm going to bed. I can't stand it anymore. Jiang Shuiliantian. What? What do you mean? Are you afraid that I will become someone else's? What do you mean? Honey, that's not what I meant. Listen to me. Listening to Yuan Jiangtianmu's eager explanation, everyone burst into laughter. Amidst the laughter, those who did not have a good rest all went offline to sleep. If Duanmu was really sad, the damage would be too great. No one wants to be the unlucky guy. Qin Heng did not go offline immediately, but sorted out what he had gained in the past few days. I hacked with everyone for 3 days. He has already obtained a set of super abnormal Dharma God and Jihad uniforms. Not to mention other things. The latter ones are really good and perverted. Jihad Bracelet. Attack February 7th. Defense 0 to 4. Magic Defense 0 out of 3. Attack Speed plus 2. Another Attack Speed plus 2. Dharma God Necklace. Magic 111. Accuracy plus 5. Luck plus 1. Attack Speed plus 2. Magic Dodge plus 50%. Dharma God Bracelet. Magic 0 out of 7. Defense 0 to 4. Magic Defense 0 out of 4. Attack Speed plus 1. Dharma God Ring. Attack 0/4. Magic 1 out of 10. Taoism 0/4. Defense 0 to 4. Magic Defense 0 out of 4. Attack Speed increased by 1. Poison Avoidance increased by 40%. Yama Gloves. Defense 0/9. Attack 0/5. Magic Defense 0 out of 5. Attack Speed increased by 2. This Yama Glove is dug out of a small red and pink fungus. Qin Heng wants it. Everyone understood that Duanmu was still wearing Yama's glove sadly. After all, there is a paralysis ring. But one is missing. Holy War. If I can't get the Holy War set together, I can only mix and match to defeat the boss. At this point, Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly all changed into equipment that increased their attack speed by 1 or 2. In the past 3 days, almost all the demon sealing sets produced by the bosses of various alliances and guilds have been supplied to Qin Heng for inheritance of equipment. Qin Heng exchanged everything with Tianzuan and promised to take everyone to fight the Red Moon Demon together. Of course, everyone followed his request. There is no way. Don't look at a group of big guys who have Red Moon tricks now. But he still couldn't defeat the Red Moon Demon. There are few people. There is no paralysis ring. And the blood loss is too fast. So I can't carry it for a few times. Not to mention fighting the Super Red Moon Demon. With these equipments, Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu's attack speed once again reached an even more inhuman level. Duanmu's attack speed, even without the super perverted Tianzuan ring, has reached 8.5 rounds per second. If you put it on, you can get 9 shots per second. Tianyang Mingyu also reached 8.5 rounds per second. What is the concept of 8.5 rounds per second? Ordinary Zuma sets only have 3 shots per second. With a magic sealing sleeve and some attack speed titles, it can reach 4 shots per second. An ordinary Red Moon set can only have a little more than 4 shots at most. After all, it only has the necklace bonus. Thinking of 5 rounds per second is a watershed. Super difficult. Previously, in the entire server, apart from the 3 accounts of Qin Heng, Feng Xianghua was the only one who could shoot 5 rounds per second. You can see how difficult it is. And what is the concept of 8.5 rounds per second? Tianyang Mingyu went to kill the Zuma player. He really beat the opponent to death. And he couldn't even react. It's like killing a chicken. The same goes for players who play the magic set. No player with the magic sealing set can carry her through the 4 flash movies first. Of course, it will be difficult for players who play the Red Moon set to kill instantly. Especially top-level warriors in their 50s. With more than 1000 HP. And nearly half of their damage reduction. After the inheritance, the reduction will be reduced by half. It is no longer possible to kill instantly. A shielded mage is even more difficult to kill. The one who is easy to kill is probably a Taoist priest. For shots of lightning, the 5th shot, the opponent just reacted. It was enough to kill him. As for Duanmu Anren's 9 shots per second, or Tianyao Mingyue's 9 shots per second, it would be even more terrifying. Qin Heng feels that with the development of equipment, the gap between high-end players and low-end players will become wider and wider. But high-end players cannot do without low-end players. Just like now, without so many low-end players to make up the numbers. Can you create a boss with 5 million health? It's just a dream. And Siege Warfare. Don't think that you are invincible just because you are wearing a Red Moon outfit. If you ask a person who has difficulty naming himself to wear Refined Jihad and try it out, how many people can he challenge alone? 100 Zuma magicians can kill him in seconds. Because he can't avoid so many flash movies like Tianyao Mingyu. If it were a warrior, it would be even more terrifying. Hundreds of assassinations are coming. You can't handle it. In short, the reason why Qin Heng's 3 accounts are so awesome is because of the bonus of the official position system. Magic evasion. Now we can finish talking about Kuka Mage and Taoist Priest. The bonus of agility also makes low-end players unable to hit. The biggest reason is the terrifying bonus to attack speed. With the teleportation ring, players can come and go freely, as if they are in a deserted land. These are incomparable to those who have difficulties in naming. For example, Duanmu sadly wore a jihad suit, teleportation and paralysis, reaching the level of 8 rounds per second. He can shuttle between players in the Zuma set and the demonic set at will. You can kill any of them at will. After the kill is over, no one else can react. But is it okay for households with difficulty in naming to wear the same equipment? No. Now even if he puts on a super grade holy war like Duanmuinen, he still can't do it, because his attack speed is not enough. It can reach up to 5.5 rounds per second. There may not even be 6 shots. With 5.5 rounds per second, how can you kill a top fighter with a Zuma set? You can kill Taoist priests instantly. Instant kill Woma set can also be used. If he can't kill others instantly, he will be destroyed by a round of attacks from the surroundings. Especially mages do high damage. As for Qin Heng's official position system, the bonuses are all round. And with 2 special titles, he can crush others. The main thing is attack speed. However, after getting so many good things, Qin Heng didn't want to be promoted to the 3rd level of Immortal Mirror so quickly. Because of the equipment of warriors and mages, some of them have not reached the attack speed increase of 2. And I didn't get the super grade Tianzuan set either. He was afraid that if he didn't improve in a month, everyone else would have an attack speed set that added 2 or 3. By then, a group of big guys will shoot 6 or even 7 rounds per second. His advantage of 8.5 rounds is not big. So, just get a set of equipment that increases attack speed by 2. Upgrade your official position again. In this way, he can achieve more than 9 rounds per second. Only those who shoot 5 or 6 rounds have an absolute advantage. With his thoughts at this point, Qin Heng looked at his gold coins. In the past 3 days, plus what he earned previously, he still had the little one exchanging gold coins for him every day. He already has 120 trillion gold coins. When he got rich, he promoted the official positions of Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son. In an instant, there were 100 billion fewer gold coins. This money is well spent. After the upgrade, the attack speed of Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son increased by 1 point again. The attack speed is accelerated again. No longer feeling nostalgic, Qin Heng finally went offline. In order not to arouse other suspicion, Qin Heng's 3rd account would go offline 3 times a day to have a quick meal and refresh himself. I haven't been affectionate with the girls for several days, and I really miss them. However, Qin Heng received a system notification as soon as he logged off. Ding dong! There are only 2 days left to complete the task. Please complete it in time. Otherwise, the promotion time of the system will be extended. Task? Qin Heng was stunned and instantly remembered that the system had given him a mission in China. Go to the Blackstone Mountains to find fragments of the Heaven and Earth Spirit Stone. A few days passed in the blink of an eye, and he thought there was no time limit for this task. I didn't expect it. But this time, although it was not mentioned, there would be punishment for him if the mission failed. But it was also mentioned that if the task is not completed, the promotion of the system will be delayed. What is the system? It is the most important thing for him to survive, and it must be completed quickly. So, Qin Heng, under the service of Mingyu and others, hurriedly washed himself and didn't care about eating and being gentle. The Guangzhou princess and others were immediately summoned from outside. During this time, top male players are all keen on building super bosses. Therefore, the only ones here are the princess and the other rich people. Soon, the crazy princess, the queen of Brago, the crazy rocking girl, and the pink little butt, Feng Xianghua, appeared in front of her eyes. In the past few days, Feng Xianghua has also come. In her words, she was abused by Tianyao Mingyu too much and came here to relax. Qin Heng didn't waste any time and directly gave the girls tasks. The tasks assigned by the system are sent to him first. It is up to him when he sends them to other players. The Wei Mao system does not directly let him do it, but instead lets the player do it. Qin Heng guessed that it was just some simple tasks at the moment. Perhaps later on, if the mission becomes more and more dangerous, the players will be the best cannon fodder. After all, players can be resurrected infinitely without losing equipment. There is simply no more useful cannon fodder than this. As soon as the task was assigned, the girls immediately became aroused. Guangzhou princess. Hee hee. I finally got a new mission. And I can finally go out. It's not easy. Pink little butt. Yeah. I'm almost bored here. Not allowed to go out. Blackstone Mountains. Near Chi State? I came to look for it. Wow. I found it. It's not too far away. There are coordinates on the map. I'll go back and get a teleportation and memory set. And I'll teleport everyone there at once. Feng Xianghua said cheerfully. Shut up. Let's fly over. Guangzhou princess stopped the girl. After finally going out and teleporting there? That's too boring. Yeah. Let's fly there. It's not too far. We'll be there soon. Let's take a walk. The rocking girl, who had longed for the outside world for a long time, flew into the air and shot straight into the sky. Qin Heng looked up and instantly saw the infinite scenery under the colorful feathers. My day. I didn't expect that the rocking girl is also very interesting. Qin Heng, who had not known the taste of meat for a few days, had some bad thoughts in his mind. The next moment, he was a little dumbfounded, because he dragged the princess and several people closely behind him. They all flew up. Depend on a row of long legs. Shaking his head, he told Mingyu to look after his family, soared into the sky and followed the girls. This time, he was not going to get involved and would only act as an observer. Let everyone get used to doing the tasks here and prepare for the future. Otherwise, how can these cannon fodder grow up if they do everything by themselves? Chapter 388 Super Copy. In Xinzhou, at the junction of Fengyu City and Chi State, there is a huge Blackstone mountain range. Blackstone Mountains. The entire mountain range is named after it is composed of black stones. In the mountains, apart from the black rocks, there is also black hard soil. Nothing else. Not a blade of grass grows. No one can explain why it is so strange. In this world of warriors, no one is idle to study. If there is no grass growing, what does it have to do with them? I don't live here anymore. To go to Fengyu City from Chi State, you have to cross the Blackstone mountain range. Many people fleeing the famine to Fengyu City will prepare sufficient dry food and water. Otherwise, you may die of hunger or thirst while crossing the Black Rock Mountains. For ordinary people, the Blackstone Mountains are an insurmountable chasm. But for warriors, it is naturally not a problem. For players like Princess Guangzhou, who have the power of immortals, it is not worth mentioning. From Fengyu City to the Blackstone Mountains, it's hundreds of miles away. For them, it really takes less than a minute to fly there. But there are still some little troubles in the process. Along the way, the girls encountered several waves of flying abyss monster attacks. They were all killed instantly by everyone. When their strength reached their level, they could destroy the world with just a wave of their hands. Ahead was the Black Rock Mountains. And at this moment, another group of black giant birds rushed over. Don't grab them! They're mine! The pink little bud rushed forward excitedly, and the half-moon scimitar cut through the sky from his hand, beating all the black giant birds to gray in the blink of an eye. Oh, it's boring! Each monster only gives you a little experience point. Are we a novice village here? Ha ha. It's possible. Guangyao Mei and others nodded. Guangzhou princess looked at Qin Heng. Sir, do you know where the fragments of the heaven and earth spirit stone are? Qin Heng shook his head. I don't know. You can look for it yourself, and you can sense it within a certain distance. By the way, don't hurt the creatures with green dots easily. You can kill the red dots at will. Players also have the ability to identify biological danger levels from the map. Green creatures are peaceful creatures and are not enemies. Red creatures are enemies and can be killed directly. This is the same ability that Qin Hung uses to identify friends and foes. Do you have any tips? Queen Brag asked. Yeah. It's such a big place. Why don't you give me some tips? The pink little bud looked dissatisfied. Yeah. Give me a hint. It's so big. Aren't you tired of searching little by little? Feng Xianghua looked at the huge black rock mountains and felt a little worried. Qin Hung shook his head. No. Okay. I will send you here. You can go in and search for it yourself. Be careful. If you die, I can teleport you here. Remember, it's only half a day. If you fail the mission, just wait to receive the punishment. Ah, is there any punishment? What punishment? Princess Quangtu asked in surprise. What kind of punishment? How about I accompany you as punishment? The pink little but flew to Qin Hung with a smile, staring at the extremely beautiful man in front of him with big eyes. Handsome. He's so handsome. He is more handsome than those popular celebrities in China. If it were myself. Pooh. He is just an NPC. So what? Simulation robots already exist. Not to mention this is a virtual world. Besides, I heard from the princess that this guy is a tough guy. Qin Hung looked at the pink bud in front of him with a bit of pain and waved his hand. He stopped everyone's inquiries, stood high in the sky, and stopped paying attention to everyone. The women stopped asking for trouble and lowered their heads to discuss. After a while of discussion, the women did not come up with a solution. In the end, it was decided to search separately. Anyway, I can come back after death. So it doesn't matter. Soon, everyone divided into 5 directions and headed towards the Blackstone Mountains to explore. Although the Black Rock Mountain range is huge. Who are the 5 women? Immortal. The speed of flying in circles is incredible. Therefore, Qin Hung felt that this task was not difficult. Penalty for failure? Who can he punish? Did you really give them a hack? Judging from the expression on the pink little butt, I still don't know who is taking advantage of whom. Just talking casually to prevent these chicks from running around instead of doing their business. But is it really that smooth? At this time, deep in the Blackstone Mountains, 2 armored humanoids were looking at a deep cave below. Did you sense it? The sacred stone should be below here. Among them was a man with a sharp mouth and monkey cheeks, holding a long stick in his hand and pointing downwards. Well, this mission is finally completed. It's really hard to find. The man with a long knife in his hand and a tree facing the wind nodded. I really don't understand. Isn't there an indigenous immortal living nearby? Do we need to be so sneaky? The sharp-mouthed, monkey-cheeked man was a little dissatisfied. In order to complete this task, they bypassed some human dynasties before arriving here. But before coming, the adults above warned me that there might be a powerful immortal here. Let them be careful. The 2 of them had to be careful before arriving here. However, the man with the long stick has always had a problem with that so-called powerful immortal. He is a 2nd-grade demon general and a mere indigenous immortal. So he is afraid of it. Be careful. Your Excellency is a 9th-grade demon general. He has sensed it. So there is nothing wrong with him. The man from Yushu Lifeng said with a smile. When will your Excellency come out? If he can come out, this mere China should be easily wiped out. The divine gate has not been completely opened. Someone finally sealed a part of it. In addition, the vitality of heaven and earth is not strong enough. It will take some time for adults to figure it out. Oh, Lord 3rd-rank Demon General. He should be coming out soon. Right. Of course. But it will take a few more days. Otherwise, we wouldn't be allowed to do this task. I heard that the Demon Emperor sent a few monsters here before. Ha. A bunch of brainless people seem to have gone to Fengyu City. Well, there is also a sacred stone over there in Fengyu City. But they did not complete the task. The Demon Emperor is very angry. It's useless to be angry. We can't even find them. They were probably killed by that immortal. The sacred stone, I heard, has lost its breath. It is precisely because these monsters have no brains that the Demon Emperor sent us here. I wonder what reward the Demon King will give this time. Don't think about it. Just finish it and go back. It's a bit deep. If you blast it directly, I don't know if it will alert that person. How can we be alarmed? This place is so far away from there. I'll come. The sharp-mouthed, monkey-cheeked man held a long stick and wanted to do something. Don't be too fierce, or you may break the sacred stone. Are you kidding me? Even the Demon Emperor can't destroy the sacred stone. The man with the sharp mouth and monkey cheeks cursed silently, raised the long stick in his hand, and wanted to smash down the mountain. At this moment, he frowned and looked back. In the sky, A beautiful figure flew in the sky and arrived in front of her in a blink of an eye. Feng Xianghua. Huh? Here comes a girl. This aura seems to be that of an immortal, but not like one. But I smelled a sense of disgust from her. Yushu Li Feng Man chuckled. Well, this feeling is very uncomfortable. I want to beat her to death with a stick. The man with the long stick licked his lips and looked Feng Xianghua up and down, as if he was planning where to start with the stick. Feng Xianghua also looked at the two people in front of him in surprise, with shock in his eyes. These are two red creatures, obviously enemies. And below this, there are the fragments of the heaven and earth spiritual stone that she needs to find. After arriving here, the system would automatically remind her whether it was because of the proximity. Feng Xianghua did not greet anyone else. Of course, the task was best accomplished by himself. Moreover, these two people have powerful auras. Maybe there are two boss. I heard that killing the creatures here will not explode the equipment. But will the boss explode? Thinking of this, Feng Xianghua was trembling. Two boss. Very good. Without saying anything, she immediately let out a swipe, opened the magic shield, and then raised her hand. A flash of light shot towards the man with the stick. There was a crunching sound. The man with the long stick was directly penetrated by the flash film. Oh! What a violent girl! I like it! The man with the long stick looked down at his pierced chest. And the next moment, he recovered instantly. The next moment, he appeared behind Feng Xianghua. A stick hit her hard and hard. Bang! Feng Xianghua's magic shield shook violently. And the blood bar on his head was not missing at all. She is wearing a protective ring. Zilala. Hell's thunder. He instantly paralyzed the man with the long stick, and then hit him with a sudden burst of lightning. But after shooting multiple times in a row, the opponent can recover instantly. The next moment, she was blasted away by the man with the long stick again. The blood volume is still not lost. As if nothing had happened, he continued to shoot at the man with the long stick. This scene made the man with the stick frown and directly greeted the pretty boy watching the show. We have lots of ideas. Let's work together. Ha ha! Here we come! The pretty boy raised his right hand, and his fingers instantly transformed into after images. The next moment, a five-pointed star array appeared. Go! Forbidden! The five-pointed star array enveloped Feng Xianghua in the blink of an eye, covering her inside. Rumble. Countless thunders suddenly descended from the sky and bombarded Feng Xianghua. It caused ripples in her magic shield. Feng Xianghua wanted to get out of the way, but suddenly found that he was enveloped by the formation and couldn't move at all. She wanted to fight back, but was whipped by the man with a long stick behind her and was blasted into the black rock mountains below. Even so, the lightning from the sky continued to strike down with Feng Xianghua, and the long stick man's attacks didn't stop either. The stick was swung wildly, and energy light bombs continued to bombard down. The explosion made Feng Xianghua scream in the ground. Here, the pain is 100%. After holding on for a few times, the young lady, who has never endured hardship, was suddenly attacked by the two men and screamed repeatedly. Little did he know that she was screaming. And the two people above her also looked confused. The pretty boy. What the HL? Is this a first-level human being? Isn't it too difficult to kill? Don't kill it. This creature needs to be played with. The man with the long stick said hee. Ha ha. Aren't you afraid of getting sick? Last time, that unlucky first-grade demon general kidnapped a number of ordinary human women. But he later got sick and died. The pretty boy reminded. Infected? The man with the long stick changed his expression. He also remembered the strange incident some time ago. The majestic demon general got sick and died because he played with human women. This kind of human being is a super cancer and must be eradicated. With their thoughts at this point, the two men attacked even more fiercely. Feng Xianghua inside was imprisoned by the five-pointed star array and could not escape. When she screamed repeatedly, she quickly used the random scroll. But she could not escape. Could it be that we need to return to the city? Forget it. Call them over. These two people appeared here. If they also came here for the fragments of the heaven and earth spiritual stone, and they returned to the city, they would be in trouble if they were taken away by these two people. With this thought, Feng Xianghua was about to call everyone over in the team channel. But she no longer had to shout. The sky flashed, and 5 people flew in from several directions. It was Kwang who dragged the princess, and others and Qin Heng. The ground was shaken by the fighting here, and everyone as immortals naturally felt it. So, they flew over in unison. Is this aura a ferocious beast from the abyss? Qin Hung frowned as he looked at the pretty boy and the man with the long stick. Kwang pulled the princess and the others without thinking much. Seeing Feng Xianghua being beaten, the two people's eyes immediately lit up with little red dots. Boss! He immediately rushed to help. Apply poison. Let go. Fiery swordsmanship. Flash movie. The division of labor among several people was instantly clear. Surround the pretty boy and the man with the stick and beat him wildly. Hack! Why are so many masters here at once? Why are they so powerful? Stop them quickly! The man with the long stick was blasted back and forth, spurting out blood. Hell's lightning will freeze them! At this time, before the pretty boy could form a seal, the disheveled Feng Xianghua rushed out from the ground and reminded him quickly. The 5-pointed star array on her body has disappeared, and it seems that the time to imprison her has come. Hearing this, Queen Brag and Guangzhou girl didn't even think about it, and thousands of thunders exploded, filling the surrounding space. Feng Xianghua also exploded with thunder from H.L. We are all acquaintances and have a tacit understanding of fighting monsters. Hell's lightning blasts are so clever that they can constantly freeze the opponent. The three great mages are blasting thunder continuously. The pretty boy and the man with the long stick were firmly locked in place. Just when their expressions changed drastically, the pink little but took turns to use the staff of judgment and attack them fiercely. Every time, they can beat their heads to pieces. But he kept screaming and resurrected. Hack! I'm going to be killed by these crazy women! Can't move instantly. Think of a way! The man with the long stick yelled eagerly. What the H can I do? Their confinement technique is too powerful. The pretty girl was also panicked. The two struggled hard, but they couldn't escape the paralysis of the H.L. thunder. It's over. This mission is going to fail. Run! Zhao and I. How to run? Qin Hung in the air frowned as he listened to the chattering of the two people below. Although there is a language barrier, it does not affect his ability to understand. This is also a translation function of the system. Mission failed? Qin Hung noticed this word. His brows furrowed even more. He raised his hand, brushed it, forcibly pulled the pretty boy over, and pinched his neck. Under his tentacles, sure enough, he felt a deep abyssal aura from the man. The pretty boy looked at Qin Hung with the same horror. The man in front of him was more than twice as handsome as him. But the problem was that he felt like he was facing an ancient beast. I can devour him at any time. Zilala. Before he could think about it, Qin Hung gave him a light of temptation. But after being tempted for a while, the other party didn't respond. It seems that I can't be tempted anymore. Search for souls. Qin Hung's mental power forcibly broke through the pretty girl's spirit, trying to search the other person's memory. But the next moment, there was a loud bang, and the pretty boy exploded. There was a mushroom cloud in the sky. A large crater with a radius of 10 miles appeared directly in the Black Rock Mountains below. He was caught off guard and pulled the princess and the others wildly. And the pretty boy blasted them so hard that their blood volume was instantly reduced. The man with the long stick was blown to pieces, and then came back to life with difficulty. This vitality is comparable to Xuqiang. Of all the people present, Qin Hung was the only one who acted as if nothing had happened. He waved his hand and caught the man with the long stick who wanted to run away. Tell me, what is your mission? Qin Hung's words were filled with spiritual energy, which made the man with the stick understand him and gave him a feeling of being possessed by his soul. Looking for the divine stone. The man with the long stick's eyes were a little dull. Apparently, his spirit was briefly controlled by Qin Hung. Did you find it? It's down here. Is this it? Qin Hung waved toward the big pit below, and a fragment of the heaven and earth spiritual stone flew up and landed in his hand in the blink of an eye. Yeah. The man with the long stick nodded. Are you the monsters coming out of the gate of the abyss? What is the purpose of your search for the divine stone? It's the demon emperor. The man with the long stick opened his mouth and said numbly. But at this moment, there was a loud bang. The man with the long stick also blew himself up. My day. Qin Hung cursed lowly. The Guangzhou princess and others next to her were once again blown to pieces. Ouch! It hurts! What a crappy game! It hurts too much. I don't want to play anymore. I want to go home. The princess and the others drank wildly from the Wanyan snow frost to replenish their blood volume. The blood was instantly replenished. But the pain before was very real. When had these rich ladies ever suffered like this? Everyone complained with lingering fear. However, they immediately became silent again because something was floating in the air. 2 pieces of clothing, some jewelry, a long stick, a long knife, and 2 rings. Boss exploded the equipment? The girls' eyes were wide open, and they were about to rush to grab it. But the next moment, everything was taken away by Qin Hung and disappeared in an instant. Seeing this scene, the girls were speechless for a while, and their silver teeth were almost broken. Hey! You, an NPC, are trying to steal equipment from us? Don't you think it's too much? Princess Kwangtuo looked dissatisfied. Yeah. Besides, everyone who meets you has a share. The pink little bud agreed. Others also spoke one after another, expressing their desire to share the spoils. Hee hee. You are players. The things here are of no use to you. You can't take them away either. If you don't believe me, try it. Qin Hung chuckled. A long stick appeared in his hand, and threw it to Princess Kwangtu. Princess Kwangja grabbed it suspiciously and checked it. It didn't have any attributes. She tried to equip it directly on the equipment bar, but it couldn't be equipped either. Put it in the warehouse again, but it still doesn't work. After trying it out in succession, she lost it to the others. You try it. Everyone experimented one by one, and had to admit that they really couldn't use the things here. He could only throw it back to Qin Hung. Qin Hung took it, and was about to say something when a system prompt sounded. Ding dong. Mission accomplished. Award. The number of recruited players has been increased by 5. This is a separate reward for Qin Hung. Ding dong. The mission is completed. All team members will be randomly awarded a piece of top-notch demon sealing jewelry. Along with the system rewards, everyone has an extra treasure box in their package. The ultimate magic sealing treasure chest. Qin Hung opened it, and his eyes suddenly lit up. Rainbow Demon Necklace War. Attack February 8th. Accuracy +1. Attack speed +1. Luck +2. This necklace is awesome. The attack is 3 points more than the original one. Plus 1 point of attack speed, 1 point of accuracy, and 2 points of luck. This necklace is valuable. However, Qin Hang's expression suddenly changed. Wouldn't the others also reward lucky +2 necklaces? Then wouldn't those lucky +2 necklaces on my hand be squeezed? However, he soon felt relieved. At this time, the girls each opened the best treasure box, and bursts of exclamation came from their mouths. Pulling the princess. Ha ha! Demon Blood Necklace Tao. Taoism 1 out of 10. Luck +2. Attack speed +2. Magic dodge +50%. Pink little butt. Ha ha! Rainbow Demon Ring War. Attack 0/9. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 out of 3. Attack speed increased by 1. Poison avoidance increased by 40%. Feng Xianghua. Hey hey! Demonic Blood Bracelet, French. Magic 0 out of 7. Defense 0 to 4. Magic defense 0 out of 4. Attack speed increased by 1 inch. The other two also received a bracelet and ring respectively. There are a lot of bonuses, and all of them still add a little bit of attack speed. This made everyone ecstatic. Although these equipments are only demon sealing equipments, if you don't use them yourself, you can still get a very good price by selling them. Besides, do they really not need it? Top attack speed equipment is a scarce commodity. Wear it in a mix and match. As long as you are not fighting a particularly perverted boss. You need the Red Moon outfit. Others are used to fight mobs. And the leveling speed increases a lot. PK is also more sharp. Of course, you can only deal with players whose attack speed is lower than yours. If you encounter Chiyue's ultimate attack speed set, this kind of equipment is obviously not enough, because others still have exemptions. No matter what. I made a lot of money this time. It can be said that if you sell this piece of equipment, you will get back all the money you spent here, and still make a profit. China. What a great place. The rewards are so generous. This is the super copy. This is a secret between us, and no one is allowed to tell it. From now on, this will be our back garden. Certainly. Good. Even Qin Hung was a little confused by such a generous reward. The last mission only gave me an ordinary demon sealing necklace. This time it's straight to the top. In the future, will there be rewards for special rings, dragon slaying knives, etc.? Listening to the girls making a 3-part agreement in front of him, Qin Hung rolled his eyes and smiled. What the HL? If you don't tell me, won't I tell you? As long as the rich rewards of this copy of China are announced. For players who want to squeeze in next time, the bidding price will definitely reach a sky-high price again. Wouldn't it be better to gain more by yourself? Thinking of this, Qin Hung smiled. Let's go back. With a wave of his hand, Qin Hung took the girls back to Fengyu City. The trip didn't take long, and everyone was promised to get more than 8 hours of sleep. Qin Hung had plenty of time. So he took the time to play tug-of-war with the girls. I walked around with Mingyu and the others again, went shopping, and had a meal. Qin Hung lay on the bed again and returned to the game. As soon as he entered the game, he decisively asked the little boy to create a small account and post online. Sure enough, it caused a huge sensation. Chapter 389. A fool is drunk and lonely. Abnormal equipment. 9 shots per second. On the legendary official forum, a piece of shocking news was quickly picked up by the players. Dungeon of Shinjo. Reward super top equipment treasure box. The entire video tells about the rewards received after this mission to China. A super best demon ceiling necklace that adds attack, defense, magic defense, attack speed, luck, and dodge. Super grade magic ceiling jewelry that adds magic, defense, magic defense, attack speed, etc. Every treasure chest opened increases the attack speed. Some even add 2 points of attack speed. As soon as the news comes out, the entire Legend forum is in a state of shock. Although, the current top equipment is Chiyu equipment, but the mainstream equipment is still ordinary top quality and Walmart brand names. Especially ordinary top grade equipment, which is the mainstream equipment for most players. Don't look at Qin Heng's fights with other guilds. Zuma and Woma are as violent as garbage. But these are elite members of a big force. For example, Marfa Friendship Alliance, including the Fengyu cities. There are now about 400,000 people. But among the 400,000 people, 10,000 Walmart brand name sets are unknown. Currently, there are only more than 1,000 sets of Zuma brand name sets, and 1,500 sets are exhausted. There are no more than 500 sets of magic ceiling sets. After playing Chiyu for so long, there are still no more than 50 sets. This is clear at a glance. Only 1 out of 40 people has a full set of Walmart brand names. Only 1 out of more than 200 people has a Zuma set. Only 1 person among nearly 1,000 people has a set of magic ceiling sleeves. Among more than 8,000 people, only 1 person owns the Red Moon set. This is calculated based on the Marfa Friendship Alliance, the top guild in the entire server. If it is other ordinary small guilds, the boss is over 40 levels and has upgraded the guild to a guild of 20,000 people. The president of the Guild of Possibilities is a Zuma set. There are not many people in the entire guild of 20,000 people who own a complete Zuma brand set. If he has 50 sets, he is considered awesome. There is no way. Woma Leader Hall, Death Coffin, Pig 7. Zuma C went to the house of Zuma Leader, the Dark Palace Chicken of the Unknown Dark Palace, Thousand-Year Tree Demon, Concentric Path, Sealed Demon Valley, Red Moon Canyon, and other places where good things can be found are basically surrounded by major forces. Especially the Palace of the Corpse King, the connecting passage to the Demon Ceiling Valley, the Woma Leader's Hall, Zuma 5 to the Zuma Leader's House, Juchi, and the Zongheng Road to the Demon Ceiling Hall, which are really inaccessible to ordinary forces. Get cleaned as soon as you enter. In other places, such as the Gale Palace, every place where good things can be found is players from all major forces leveling up. White Boar appears. They won't tell. When the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard appeared, he must have called for help. If ordinary forces want to defeat the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard or the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, it would be as difficult as climbing to the sky. It is simply impossible. What do ordinary forces usually fight now? The first and second floors of the Woma Temple, the evil pincers on each floor of the Centipede Cave, the true White Boar in the Unknown Dark Hall, and other small bosses. At present, Zuma 3, Zuma 4, and Zuma 5 still have a chance to fight. After all, after the opening of Chiyu Canyon, the main forces of the major forces have shifted a lot. There are also white wild boars on the 4th to 6th floors of the Pig Cave. From the Wind Palace in the Demon Ceiling Valley to the Overlord Hall, you can't enter the Netherworld corridors or secret passages, because there are Rainbow Scorpion guards inside. The big forces will definitely book the place. As for Chiyu Canyon, it is currently an absolute restricted area for ordinary forces and others. There's no way to kill him. Therefore, with the major forces booking the field, the remaining resources for ordinary forces and individual players are extremely limited. Ordinary top-quality equipment is the current mainstream. With hundreds of millions of players combined, only a few hundred players will have Woma suits. Among thousands of players, only Zuma sets are available. Only 1 among tens of thousands of players has a magic ceiling set. Only 100,000 players can have a Chiyu set. But now, the Demon Ceiling Sleeve is an inherited equipment, which makes it even more rare. Very few are left on the market. This resulted in the demon ceiling set being the coveted top-level equipment pursued by countless forces. Qiyu Tao didn't dare to think about it. But he still dared to ask for the demon ceiling Tao. In addition to the 30 Shabak forces such as the Marfa Friendship Alliance, and one hand covering the sky. There are many local tycoons in this game. This can be seen from the last New Year's auction for the premium title. Many of these local tycoons are not among the major forces. After all, not everyone likes to be the little brother. Those who have money want to build a guild and become the boss themselves. There are too many people who dominate the world. This group of rich people is not among the major forces. And their equipment ceiling is currently limited to Zuma's best equipment. There is no way. The big forces won't sell the magic ceiling set. So, if you can't get good equipment, why are there so many people playing it? Of course, it's because each class has its own way of playing. For those who have no money, he thinks it is quite suitable to make money by mining and selling. Ordinary casual people fight monsters, hoping to explode with super best products and become rich overnight. Even if rich people can't get top-notch equipment, they can still form guilds and fight to the death with other small forces. In short, Legend meets the needs of people from all walks of life. Of course, people will never be satisfied. Therefore, now that the Shinjo dungeon actually provides spare parts for the super-grade demon ceiling set, this instantly attracted the attention of these rich people and players who usually couldn't get top-notch equipment. What is China? That's a mysterious copy map. Judging from the one-day tour to China released by Tybin_Peppercake and others, players can fly to the sky and escape from the earth over there. Break mountains and rivers with fists. You can also eat top-notch food. It is said that there is a peerless beauty. Even hey. Now that I have completed the mission and been given super equipment. The comment section has exploded in an instant. Han Liu. Damn it! The equipment given in the mission is so good. It has a high attack bonus, a lucky bonus of 2, and an attack speed bonus of 2. The Rainbow Demon Necklace. I remember last time Jianglei who bought a lucky +2 lantern necklace, and it seemed like it cost 100 to 200 million. Isn't this worth more than $1 billion? Jinyan thought twice. Hey, isn't it worth it? The top equipment now is the Red Moon suit. Who would spend that much money to buy secondary equipment? Heartbeat. Haha. Can you get top-notch items like Chiyue's equipment upstairs? No one can get it except the heads of the major guilds. I won't tell you anything else. If you want this super high-quality rainbow demon necklace, I'll give you 200 million Chinese dollars for it. The Red Moon set is difficult to use, but the abnormal demon ceiling set is not bad either. Surprised Rabbit. That's right. Chiyu pretended that we couldn't hit them, and they were all surrounded. It would be great if you could get a super high-quality magic ceiling set. LaFamo 4587. Hey, you are looking for the best magic ceiling set. I only want to buy an ordinary magic ceiling set. Damn. Does anyone sell it? Lechiong. Haha. My goal is also a magic blood set. What's more, the price has doubled. No one is selling it in the market. Fools a loneliness. Yes, they are all monopolized by these birdies. Special girls. I spent 100 million Chinese dollars to buy an ordinary jihad set. Is there any for sale? Acquire the Halo Demon God Armor. Increase attack speed by 2. Have high luck, high strength judgment, and add 2 necklaces to luck above Zuma. Various divine rings. In short, acquire all the best equipment. There are also a lot of Zuma and Walmart famous brands. Don't be afraid that I don't have money. I'm afraid you'll be out of stock. Those who have the goods will go to death. By the way, Drunken Laughter Guild is hiring. Top experts are treated well. Finally, on your future trips to China, please don't fight with me. Save a place for me. Otherwise I'll kill you. Lioli Juji. Holy crap. Is the person upstairs a super wealthy person? Ha ha. Then I will also buy a set of Chiyu set for 100 million. All kinds of super products are available. Don't be afraid that I don't have money. Just be afraid that you don't have the goods. By the way, book a spot for the trip to China. If you don't give it, you'll get it. Make trouble when nothing happens. Oh my god. There are 2 wealthy people upstairs. So awesome. Melon seeds, beverages and mineral water are sold in the front row, and you can watch the show on the bench. Nansha Wulongqing. Hey, look at the 2 big guys above. They seem to be very dissatisfied with the existing structure. I'll make a bold prediction. A new storm has emerged. How can Shacheng be divided equally? Invest heavily and make every effort. You will get a sand city. Facing Zhucheng with a smile. Dreams come true will never be far away. Uh-huh. Damn! The talents upstairs are there. It made me sing. Tuxianjuan Hotel. Hey, they are all talented people. By the way, the equipment given in this mission really explodes. Damn it. Just give me any equipment, and I can open this restaurant for the rest of my life. In the capital city of China, Tuxianjuan Hotel hereby announces, all legendary brothers who come to our hotel for dinner will receive a 30% discount. Address XXXX. Mu Shui Wei. Damn it. The guy upstairs is awesome. The ads are all here. By the way, this trip to China, alas, we and other poor people should not even think about it. I once heard that the transmission fee would cost tens of billions of gold coins. Damn it! Must quit one. Isn't it? It's all a game for rich people. Day! Playing with finance. Uh-huh. Just watch the show. I'd better continue mining. In short, after this post was posted, many wealthy owners became more interested in this copy of China. I originally thought it was just a food and drink experience. But I didn't expect there were super rewards to be won. Get your money back with just one super quality product. And make a lot of money. Who doesn't want to go? The post went viral. Qin Hung knew it and just laughed it off. This is all small money. The real money maker has arrived. He was planning to discuss with everyone and continue to form a group to fight the super boss. A stranger chatted privately. Fools are drunk and lonely. Hello, brother prodigal. Do you have any goods? I am purchasing a large amount of super equipment at a high price. Oh, what do you want? I have a lot of good stuff here. I heard that you spent 100 million to buy a jihad suit. Regarding this guy's arrogant words on the internet, Xiao Budian had already told Qin Hung as a joke. Qin Hung didn't care at first, but he didn't expect that this guy was actually serious. Well, give me a jihad suit. I want some good weapons. Anyway, bring me whatever good stuff you have. If you want to sell the divine ring, you can set whatever price you want. Fu Zui Lonely's tone was very loud, which greatly increased Qin Heng's interest. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see what's there. After temporarily ending the conversation with this guy, Qin Hung chatted privately about naming the needy households. A fool is drunk and lonely. Do you know him? I don't know him. But I heard that he was buying a lot of good things online just now. It seems that the households with difficulty in naming are not clear either. Oh, I thought you knew this kind of super rich man. Qin Hung was a little surprised. Brother, everyone in the game has the same professional face. And it's the name of the game. How do you let me know? I'll check the Zuixia Fenjian where he is later to see where he comes from. After finishing the call with a person who had difficulties in naming, Qin Hung thought about it for a moment and chatted privately with Fu Zui Loneliness. Brother, I have a staff of judgment that increases attack speed by 1, increases luck by 3, and attacks by 34. There is also a set of ordinary holy wars. Make a price. Qin Hung actually has a set of refined and inherited top-quality holy war sets that he eliminated. There are better rulings too, but I'm not familiar with this guy, so I rashly sold such good equipment to him. Don't look back. Just do it yourself. Now! The Chiyu equipment in his hand is supplied to the Marfa Friendship Alliance and major allies. Wait until they are all done. Even if it is slightly cheaper, you still have to sell it to your own people. There is no way. If this kind of top-level equipment reaches a large scale, Qin Heng's 3 numbers will not be able to carry it. For example, Guanmu felt sad that it would be dangerous to go head-to-head with the 50 or 60 warriors in the Red Moon group. As long as others disperse, he can't kill everyone. If they are not paralyzed, others can kill him with 1 attack. Of course, actual combat is different. As long as Guanmu sadly has teleportation, paralysis, and an attack speed much higher than others, he will be invincible. He can teleport behind others, attack with fire, then teleport to the other side and continue attacking. Even grinding can grind the opponent to death. If it were Tina Mingyu, it would be even easier. Once the wall of fire is put on, teleportation and flash of light movies come and go. No one can withstand it. Therefore, his top-notch Holy War set has the ability to increase attack speed, but he currently doesn't dare to sell it out. He was afraid that his opponent would be too powerful and would be detrimental to him. But this situation will also occur in the future. Lei Hu and others from the Jiang system are also fighting against Chiyu. In the future, if there are more of them and the attack speed increases, his advantage will not be big. Now, he is willing to sell a set of top-level equipment to this stranger mainly because of his strength. As the saying goes, a lot of friends makes things easier. The last one who bought equipment with such arrogance was Tyban_Pepper Cake. As it turns out, the other party is a big boss. Unfortunately, in the end, the other party still stood on the opposite side of him. Now this fool is drunk and lonely. Will he be an ally or an enemy? Jin Hung doesn't know. But you can try. Ha ha. There really is a holy war. I said a 100 million acquisition. Am I still lying? I also want the Rod of Judgment. Plus another 20 million Chinese dollars. What do you think? Fool Zui Lonely's tone was a little excited. There was no way. He couldn't buy the jihad set from anyone else at the moment. He asked all the businessmen, as well as the presidents of the big forces, and they either didn't have it or they wouldn't sell it. Otherwise, he would not have gone to the Debao trio in a hurry and offered to buy it for 100 million Chinese dollars. Now, the prodigal son of Qinghua is willing to sell him a deal. How can he not be excited? Forget it. Add the Rod of Judgment. The total will be 100 million. Let's make a friend. Qin Hung said lightly. A set of ordinary holy wars. He sold to his allies for 60 million Chinese dollars. If you put it up for sale, it is estimated that it will fetch about 100 million Chinese dollars. This Staff of Judgment, which increases attack speed, should be worth about 10 million Chinese dollars. He might as well do it as a favor and see what this man's strength is. The fool is drunk and lonely. Okay. It's great. I'm determined to be your friend. From now on, the Marfa Friendship Alliance will be my ally in Zuixia. By the way, I have a message for you. Tyban_Pepper Cake is looking for you all over China. He couldn't find it, but he knew where the little one was. You and the little one. Please be careful and don't run around. Hee hee. Tyban_Pepper Cakes are looking for me. Jin Hung was stunned for a moment, then replied with a smile. Ha ha. I hope he finds me. I'm afraid he won't be able to cry by then. Hee hee. You should know him. Send me a message. If he has any crooked ideas about the little one, I will let him and the family behind him disappear from the world. Let Tyban_Pepper Cake's family disappear? The fool opposite was stunned for a moment, with a playful smile on his face. Okay, let me tell him for you. By the way, he and I are not the same person. Don't worry. It doesn't matter. I have many enemies. If you really want to join them, I don't care. Jin Heng's tone was calm, without any fluctuation. Hearing this, Fool Zui Lonely narrowed his eyes. A bit interesting. Soon, Yu Fong Zui Lonely happily gave the little one 100 million Chinese dollars. Jin Hung was also trading with the other party in the first-line White Gate safe zone. As a result, Jin Hung suddenly looked happy when he looked at the opponent's original equipment. This guy actually has the equipment he needs. Yama Gloves. Defense 07. Magic Defense 0 out of 3. Attack 0/3. Magic 0 of 3. Taoism 0 of 3. Attack speed plus 2. Agility plus 1. The attack speed is increased by 2. And the Yama gloves with a lot of attributes are added. Jin Heng's eyes were a little red. He directly suggested, Brother, I will exchange that Holy War Ring for you with a Holy War Ring that increases attack speed. And you give me the Yama gloves. You want this Yama glove? A Holy War Ring that increases attack speed by 1. Okay. Change it. Although, the super grade Yama gloves, which increase the attack speed by 2, are also a good thing. But compared to the Jihad Ring, which increases attack speed by 1, the gap is obviously not small. Besides, he already has a set of Holy Wars. So what's the use of Yama's gloves? Transaction completed. After exchanging a few words of greetings, the fool left drunk and alone. Jin Hung wasted no time and was directly teleported to the devil altar by the name of the poor man. Everyone is fighting the super boss. A few minutes later, a system prompt sounded. Ding dong. Zui Xiaofengyan has formed an alliance with your guild. Haha. This guy does things very neatly. At this time, the household with difficulty in naming also privately chatted with Jin Hung. I heard about it. Foolish Zui Gugudu is in the same rank as Jiang Leihua and Tyban_Pepper Cake. A rank? Jin Hung understood. Regarding the identities of Leihu and Tyban_Pepper Cake from the Jiang family. They mentioned to him the names of people in need. Belongs to the hidden super family of China. It controls many things secretly. And its strength is much stronger than the naming group on the surface. Now another fool has appeared. Drunk and lonely. It seems that he wants to have a good relationship with them. Which is not bad. Then you have to build a good relationship with him. Hee hee. Jin Hung said with a smile. Of course. You don't have to worry about this. You can sell him some equipment. Many friends mean many paths. I'll go visit him after I log off today. You and the little one should pay attention to each other. Qin Heng told him what Fool Zuigugua had told him before. Ha. It's okay. I have enough security personnel here. How dare he knock on the door? After the two chatted again, they concentrated on killing monsters. In the blink of an eye, another 3 days passed. As expected, that fool Zui lonely sided with the Marfa Friendship Alliance. He led his brothers to help the Marfa Friendship Alliance fight against the Ishoushitian and the Dragon Soul mission on many occasions. After naming the poor family, they simply dragged this fool Zui lonely and some of his elites to fight against Chiyu. In the past 3 days, Qin Heng once again obtained 2 pieces of ultra-high-quality equipment. Dharma God Bracelet. Magic 0 out of 8. Defense 0 to 5. Magic Defense 0 out of 4. Attack speed increased by 2. Dharma God Ring. Magic 1 out of 10. Defense 0 to 4. Magic Defense 0 out of 5. Attack speed increased by 2. At this point, Tianya Mingyue's attack speed reached a terrifying 9 rounds per second. And Duanmu sadly has the Yama gloves that increase the attack speed by 2. And the attack speed is close to 9 rounds per second. Although 2 super good things were revealed, Qin Heng was sensitive to one thing. The probability of the dark two-headed King Kong blood demon with 5 million health being shipped is decreasing. Maybe it's because there were so many kills. This is the case in this game. When the boss starts to be fought, the shipment rate is high. The later it gets, the harder it becomes to ship. It's not that it won't be shipped, but the probability has become lower. Just like Pig 7. At the beginning, the explosion rate of White Boar and Evil Viper was very high. But now, killing more than 20 white wild boars of Juchi may not necessarily bring out the Walmart brand name. The same goes for the perverted monsters in Zuma's temple. The ones with the highest explosion rates now include Demon Sealing Valley and Scarlet Moon Canyon. Although the Demon Sealed Valley has been open for a long time. In fact, for many ordinary players, that place is still a forbidden area. The monster is so scary. The explosion rate is naturally high. Because of the problem of explosion rate, Qin Heng rested for a long time before he proposed to kill the perverted Red Moon Demon with 5 million health points. This was immediately unanimously approved by everyone. Everyone has wanted to fight the Red Moon Demon for a long time. But they haven't been able to get in. Only the Red Moon set can enter and hold it for a while. But under the attack of many mobs and old demons, it is impossible to hold it. Now that the prodigal son of Tinya took the initiative to lead everyone in to kill him. Of course they were happy. Everyone wants to learn from experience. Qin Heng led everyone to fight the Red Moon Demon. In fact, he was a little helpless. After this beating, others will know how to beat the Red Moon Demon in the future. However, he didn't fight. After he was promoted for a month, others would probably have accumulated enough Red Moon sets and join in. And does he have time to waste it? No. In the past few days, the Abyss monsters have once again launched a powerful offensive, frantically attacking the nearest Jin Dynasty and Han Dynasty. Even Fengyu City has flying monsters coming from time to time. The entire China seems to be under siege by monsters. This reminded him of the 2 demon generals he met during the mission a few days ago. Could it be that the demon emperor the other party calls can come to China? Then you have to speed up your promotion. Otherwise you won't be trapped in a cocoon. So, he organized everyone to fight against the Red Moon Demon with 5 million HP. Seize the time to play a set of Super Best Tianzuan. And then be promoted to Immortal. As for whether he would have a chance to fight the Red Moon Demon in the future, he felt that it would definitely be no problem. At worst, grab a few lines. Just like grabbing the equipment in the Demon Altar before. When the fire breaks out, who can compete with it? But when it comes to fighting the perverted Red Moon Demon, everyone has no idea. The biggest problem is how to allow more than 100,000 players to safely enter the Devil's Lair. Trigger the Red Moon Demon with 5 million HP. But this problem was easily solved by Qin Heng. After learning the method, everyone almost gave themselves a slap in the face. So simple. Chapter 390. Defeat the super perverted Red Moon Demon. Explode the abnormal divine ring again. Legend line. Chiyu Canyon. Outside the Devil's Lair, a large number of players gathered. Boss Prodigal. How can we create a boss with 5 million health points? Xingyi asked sadly and doubtfully. Hi Quapingyu 89. Yeah. Ordinary players can't get in at all. You'll die as soon as you enter. And you won't be able to get a super boss at all. Murong Xingwan. Besides, it's useless to enter in groups like this. The boss's blood volume is still the same as before. Bubble Sauce. Boss. Prodigal son. Damn! You are talking. What should you do? My day. Everyone. Please stop arguing. You go to fight other things first. And come back to the front line in 6 hours. Qin Hung said speechlessly. 6 hours? Why does Mao need 6 hours? Invincible and most handsome 888 was a little confused. I'll go. I understand. Ha ha. So that's it. Before Qin Hung could answer, the ancient clock in the wooden house started shouting. Guan Hai. What to do? Wooden house ancient clock. Simple. It's so simple. Boss prodigal son. You want us to come over and fight in 6 hours. Don't you understand? Fearless lone wolf. Oh my god. Your sister? Stop showing off. Release it quickly. With that said, a stick of judgment gave the ancient clock of the wooden house a blazing fire. Nearly half of his blood volume was instantly blown away. Damn it! Can you please be gentle? If you do it again, you will kill me in seconds, Woodhouse Guzhong said depressedly. But when he saw the hungry looks of the players around him, he quickly explained. Ha ha. The reason is very simple. The prodigal brother must have finished the fight first. And all of us can just enter and wait before the Red Moon Demon is about to refresh. By then, hee, wouldn't this Red Moon Demon directly become a super boss? After the prodigal son of the end of the world is finished. Wait for the refresh. Everyone was stunned for a moment. And then felt annoyed. Why didn't I think of such a simple question before? If they use this method, they can do the same thing when the Tianyao prodigal killed the Scarlet Moon Demon. As long as a group of 20 or 30 Chi-Yu sets enter Chi-Yu's lair in advance, the other monsters would be killed first. Then, there must be no problem in killing the Red Moon Demon of Commander Guangzhan. After all, everyone is using the Red Moon set, so the damage is reduced so much. The Scarlet Moon Demon couldn't kill them instantly, so they could kill the Scarlet Moon Demon. The reason is very simple. But everyone has been misled by the powerful Red Moon Demon. He never thought about it, and went ahead to wait after Qin Hung finished cleaning up the monsters. Not only did the people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance feel annoyed when they heard this method, but even Lei Hu and others from the Jiang clan were speechless. If I had known earlier, I would have grabbed it directly. But then again, everyone wants to grab it. But it's really hard to grab it. Qin Hung had finished a round before, and after 6 hours, he went back to play a new round, rather than keep fighting. Even if the fight continues, as long as Feng Shiguo and the others dare to fight the Red Moon Demon, Qin Hung will immediately start to fight. The bright moon from the end of the world fills the wall with fire, and no one can stand it. This is also the reason why Qin Hung is not afraid of exposing the method of killing the Red Moon Demon. The others organized to kill the super boss first, while Qin Hung and the others went to kill the Red Moon Demon alone. There is no other way. If a player with the Red Moon set such as the one with difficulty in naming helps him fight the Red Moon Demon, there is no need to fight the super boss. After all, ordinary players can't handle it, so they have to rely on them to output the main force. Create a demon lair in 12 minutes. Qin Hang's 3 numbers safely brushed a round of 30 lines of Red Moon Demon and 2-headed King Kong brothers. Got a lot of gear again and more. Among them, a few pieces of the best Red Moon and a few handfuls of blood were produced. But after seeing the super equipment, Qin Hung was no longer interested in facing such small products. You can only sell it for money, or exchange it for demon sealing equipment. 30 lines have just been refreshed, and the 2-headed King Kong on the first line will also be refreshed. He quickly switched over. Suddenly, he appeared in the demon's lair. When I opened my eyes, I saw. Good guy. This guy is Yang Yang. Elite brothers from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. The Temple of War, Pretty in Pink, and other guilds gathered here. There are at least more than 100,000 people. Later, as soon as the Red Moon Demon appears, and the blood volume is set at 5 million, let the brothers evacuate here quickly. Otherwise they won't be able to bear it. Qin Hung suggested naming the needy households and others. The Red Moon Demon's normal attack can hit 700 HP against the previous demon ceiling, said Duanmu Yanran. If you beat these ordinary players, it's true that a Chia Ding Ding would be almost dead. Naming the needy households nodded. Well, I'll let them gather at the entrance. It's faster to run out. No, it's best for ordinary players to return to the city as soon as it appears. Otherwise there will be many deaths. It can probably kill any player in Zuma's trap instantly. Qin Hung suddenly remembered that the one with 700 HP was an ordinary Red Moon Demon. If a perverted Red Moon Demon is created, the attack power cannot be more than 800? No more than 900 can be beaten against ordinary players. That's a real instant kill. As soon as the other party appeared, He ran fast, and he might be able to run back to the city if he slowed down for a moment. It is estimated that out of more than 100,000 people, only less than 100 people would be left. Full screen attack. It's so exaggerated. How about letting the demon ceiling set, Zuma set and Woma set go back first? Xingye suggested sadly. Duanmu nodded sadly. This is okay. But if the Woma set is left behind and they leave, it is estimated that it will not be able to reach 5 million health points. When the time comes, everyone will try to run away. If you can't run away or if you lose equipment, the guild will make up for it. So, the matter was settled. Soon, the two-headed blood demon emerged first. With Duanmu's 9 shots per second, the chance of paralyzing the old monster was greatly increased. This allows everyone to output as much as they want. It only took 8 minutes to kill him. A top-notch holy war necklace that increases attack speed by 1 was produced and given to the fearless lone wolf. However, during this process, the two-headed King Kong appeared, causing quite a commotion. Fortunately, everyone is very experienced. As soon as it appeared, the mage immediately used the Light of Temptation to freeze it. Although the boss cannot seduce, the Light of Temptation can temporarily immobilize the opponent. As long as you don't hit it, and the Light of Temptation continues to keep up, you can keep it fixed. This little trick was revealed to the guild brothers by Qin Hung a long time ago. This skill is simply a magical skill when used to defeat boss. Of course, it's okay if you don't attack. Once attacked, the boss will go crazy. If you want to stay still, you have to spend some time. This time is enough for the boss to kill a large area. The two-headed King Kong was temporarily frozen. After Qin Hung and others defeated the two-headed blood demon and were about to deal with her, an accident happened. The Red Moon Demon has sprung up. As soon as it appeared, everyone was stunned, as it had already performed its cutting ding-ding. The entire demon lair is within the attack range of Chia Ding-Ding. This is the terrifying ability of the Red Moon Demon. As long as you are in the Devil's Lair, you will be attacked by it indiscriminately. Invisibility is useless. In an instant, the entire demon lair echoed with endless screams. There were 70,000 to 80,000 players lying on the ground instantly. Equipment, potions, etc. will randomly drop like a ding. Ordinary players simply can't handle it. Qin Hung yelled anxiously. Hack! I forgot the refresh time of the Red Moon Demon. All players below the Red Moon set will return to the city. He didn't need to remind him. All those great warriors and mages above level 47 ran away in an instant. In the blink of an eye, there were only more than 50 Chiyu players, and Qin Hung left here. Guanhai and Dudu, you two will stop the Red Moon Demon, Qin Hung ordered. As a result, the Scarlet Moon Demon couldn't stop himself at all, so it was useless. You decide the two-headed Vajra. You decide the two-headed Vajra. You could only immobilize the two-headed King Kong first. Otherwise it will be impossible to fight 2 super bosses at the same time. Zilala. Several mages took turns to immobilize the two-headed King Kong. Duanmu sadly on the other side has launched an offensive against the perverted Red Moon Demon at the same time. 9 shots per second versus 9 shots per second. Yes, after this Red Moon Demon's transformation, its attack speed has reached a terrifying 9 shots per second, and his attack power has been greatly strengthened again. Duanmu Anran has such a high defense and damage reduction, and can kill more than 250 drops of his blood every time. Logically speaking, no matter how you calculate it, it seems that you can kill Duanmu Anran with more than 3 to 400 HP in one go. But I don't know if it's because of the Red Moon suit, but the defense is no longer a simple calculation. In short, as the equipment level increases, the defense power also gets a hidden improvement. Duanmu, who is refining the inheritance, loses 250 blood each time, while other Chi-Yu warriors lose about 350 blood each time. Everyone couldn't bear it for a few times, and hurriedly wanted to run outside the Devil's Lair. But before he could run out, he was already out of health. Their attack speed is incomparable to that of the Scarlet Moon Demon. There is a huge difference. Even the people who were being tempted couldn't bear it and ran away. Returned to the city one after another. In the blink of an eye, only Qin Hang's 3 accounts were left, as well as a large amount of equipment on the ground. Although there are many Zuma Woma nameplates on the ground, Qin Hung cannot pick them up at this time, because there are countless corpses lying on the ground. He didn't dare to use the automatic pickup function. Although these guild brothers are dead, it does not prevent them from watching the battle. Many people are live broadcasting this unprecedented battle. Yen Ziggiter. Ha ha! Old guys, look! This is the first Red Moon Demon with 5 million health in the server. Look at that terrifying attack speed. And 9 shots per second. Tion dodgy. Ha ha. Family members, have you seen it? There is also a two-headed King Kong with 5 million health. The three prodigal sons from Tianya challenge the two bosses. Who will win? Let us wait and see. Zhu Weiyan. Ha ha. The three heroes fight against Chiyu. It will be broadcast in real time. If you like it, please follow it. Kill the ones with higher levels first. Hack. This Red Moon Demon's attack is so fierce. I can't hold on to the Red Moon condom. Brothers, let's fire a rocket. I'll come back and chop it right away. Tianya prodigal son. Brothers Chiyu Tao. Stop live broadcasting. Go online quickly. I'll bring you here. The prodigal son of Tianya was a Taoist priest who saw the opportunity early and was at the entrance early. As soon as the Red Moon Demon attacked, he immediately ran outside. Otherwise, I can't bear it. On the other side, after the players died, the map shrank sharply to its original appearance. Countless corpses and equipment were squeezed together, stacks upon stacks. But as long as the equipment dropped to the ground when dying, even if it is now superimposed with the player's body, it will not be automatically picked up by the player. Perhaps the system has defaulted to the previous drops and is not stacked with the players. Qin Heng didn't care about the equipment on the ground anymore. Tianya Mingyu used thunder and lightning to thunder and electrify the two-headed King Kong, luring it into the innermost corner. Then he was teleported directly to the outside by Tianya Prodigal, so that the two-headed King Kong was inside. Otherwise, Qin Heng would not be able to deal with two super bosses at the same time. Ring, ring, ring. The prodigal son of Tianya added blood to Tianya Mingyu. She drank 2,000 years of snow and ran to the side to seduce the spider. The prodigal son of Tianya also teleported the players of the Red Moon set, such as those from households in difficulty. The mage players who were not dead just now all brought their warrior babies. But the ones who were dead did not come over so quickly to seduce monsters. As soon as the fearless lone wolf and others came over, they waited for a second or two. After Duanmu paralyzed the monster sadly, they all rushed in. The players of the Marfa Friendship Alliance did not fight the Red Moon Demon first, but instead picked up equipment on the ground. There are so many Woma, Zuma, and Demon Seal famous brands on the ground, so we can't waste them. It doesn't matter if you can't pick up other equipment, but these must be picked up. Fortunately, the equipment on the ground is now stacked together, making it quick to pick it up. 30 or 40 people rushed in and stamped on him. After picking up a package of good things in a few times, he directly pressed the guild return scroll, rushed into the palace, and threw it all around. Inside the palace, there are naturally elite team members waiting to pick them up and distribute them to whoever drops something. Of course, if you are not from the Marfa Friendship Alliance, it is not so convenient, and you cannot go back to Shabak directly. They simply didn't pick it up and went straight to fight the Red Moon Demon. In any case, households with difficulties in naming will not misappropriate them. Whoever dropped what happened has video evidence and cannot escape. Although there are more than 20 people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance picking up equipment, 70,000 to 80,000 people died here. Even if only 1 in 10 people dropped equipment, there were nearly tens of thousands of pieces of equipment. The fearless lone wolf and others can only pick up the brand name equipment first. After picking up a whole package, I returned to the Shabbat Palace and threw it all around. Then let TNL Wanderer teleport over and continue picking up. In less than a minute, all the brand name equipment was picked up. Everyone looked at the ordinary equipment on the ground and felt confused. There must be countless top-notch equipment here. However, from the outside, the best equipment looks exactly the same on the ground. How to pick it up? The helpless people could only pick it up casually, but they didn't bother to check whether it was the best quality. With a whoosh, he returned to the Sabbath resurrection point and dropped it right here. Let the elite players pick it up first, and finally see how to return it to the players. A few minutes later, it was time to refresh the equipment, and everyone could only watch helplessly as the equipment disappeared one by one. What they don't know is that at this juncture, Qin Heng turned on the function of automatically picking up the best equipment more than 10 seconds in advance. The difference is only more than 10 seconds, and people who don't calculate the time carefully can't notice it. I would just think that the time is up and the equipment is being refreshed one by one. After all, when everyone dies, they may die first and then later, and it is normal to have a slight difference. Qin Heng picked up a full package with 2 bells, threw it all into the warehouse the next moment, and picked up a full package with another bell. All are ordinary and top quality. It's not that Qin Heng wants to be greedy for this little money, But if he doesn't do it secretly, there's no way to explain it. He can't always say to everyone, "Don't panic, everyone. I have automatic pickup and unlimited storage." Isn't that bullshit? Even if he picked it up now and put it in the warehouse, he wouldn't be able to take it out and return it to everyone. There's no way to explain it. It's better to estimate the price, take out the money directly, and let the households with difficulties in naming names subsidize it for everyone. In this way, you can earn a good reputation even if you don't earn anything from them. Naturally, you won't feel guilty. Duanmu Anren and Tian Yangming both shot 9 shots per second, so their reactions were naturally and humanly fast. Although it only lasted for more than 10 seconds, they were stunned to pick up most of the best equipment. There are about 3,000 pieces. In fact, these equipment are not worth much, combining ultra-high quality and ordinary high-quality equipment. Even if a piece of equipment sells for an average of 500 Chinese dollars, these 3,000 pieces are only worth 1.5 million Chinese dollars. It's not as valuable as a piece of demon sealing equipment now. Of course, the actual situation should be more than that. There must be many super top ones among them. The first batch Qin Hung picked up were the most super ones, and he took a glance at them. There are also more than 20 pieces of rings, bracelets or necklaces that increase attack speed. For example, the ultimate sturdy gloves that increase attack speed by 1. In addition to this most valuable one, there are also some, such as the Demon Robe of Demon 6, the God of War Armor of Attack 1 and Attack 2, the Memory Helmet of Attack 1, the Memory Helmet of Demon 2, etc. These equipment cost more than 500 Chinese coins. Therefore, in total, Qin Hung felt that it was worth at least about 6 million Chinese dollars. Small money. I spent my own money to supply everyone. And the equipment, I left it to the little ones to sell. With his thoughts in mind, Qin Hung led everyone to concentrate on fighting monsters after getting these top-quality equipment. But there are techniques to defeat this perverted Red Moon Demon. Duanmu Anren and Tian Yangming are the main attackers. An assassination adds fire. A wall of fire plus fast light movie. Keep outputting. Others, every time Duanmu paralyzed the Red Moon Demon, they would rush in and do crazy damage. When the Red Moon Demon is relieved of its paralysis and can no longer bear it, let the prodigal son of the world pass out to increase blood and defense. As for the Tianyao prodigal son, in addition to pulling people in, the other task was to wait for the Red Moon Demon to be paralyzed every few minutes. Then rush in and apply poison once before running away. There is no way. The attack power of this perverted Red Moon Demon is too high. The Taoist priest stood there, unable to bear a few blows during the attack, except for Qin Hang's 3 numbers. Most of the others used the Blade of Destiny. The only ones who still hold the Stick of Judgment are named Difficult Household and Zhan Sherwu. In the past few days, these 2 people had obtained 2 holy war necklaces that increased attack speed and increased luck by 2. Of course, this was Duanmu sadly eliminated. Duanmu sadly was better than them. The reason why Achijo fought 15. There was nothing I could do about it. If we all fight together, it is impossible for you to share all the good things with the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Then who will play with you? There are 3,000 beauties in the harem. All the rain and dew have touched them. Therefore, this top-level equipment can only be distributed to various bosses. With these 2 lucky plus 2 necklaces, both the named Poor Household and John 15 got a lucky plus 9. The Staff of Judgment you get all adds 1 attack speed and strengthens attack by 35. Speaking of the Rod of Judgment, Qin Hung asked them how they got it while fighting monsters. As a result, the answer surprised Qin Hung. The whole thing was upgraded by Feng Shiguo. This guy is really good at upgrading equipment. When are you going to let him help you increase your attack speed to 35 and increase your judgment by 2? Qin Hung was thinking about the feasibility of this matter. Boss Naming, how did you ask Feng Shiguo to help upgrade the weapons? Aren't you afraid that he would smash them? In the end, Qin Hung still asked the households with difficulties in naming. In fact, even though he is a master at upgrading weapons, he cannot guarantee the success rate. If you can upgrade a Staff of Judgment with an attack speed of 35 plus 2, Duanmu Anren's attacks and his attacks in the real world can take off. Just give them money and that's it. Upgrade it to a 35 ruling that increases the attack speed by 1, which guarantees success. The price is 5 million Chinese dollars. Hee. If so, it would be cheaper if the attack speed is not increased. In short, the more excellent the Rod of Judgment, the more expensive it will be. The person who had trouble naming him laughed and said, although that guy is disgusting, he is really good at upgrading his weapons. Aren't you afraid that he will hack your weapons? Haha. Everyone is in the same circle. Who does he dare to hack? There are videos to prove it. Every upgrade is accompanied by a video of the entire process. He is in this business, and if he dares to do anything, none of us will dare to ask him to upgrade our weapons in the future. Let me tell you, that Birdman made crazy money every day he upgraded his weapons. The households with difficulties in naming them looked envious. Yes, I also upgraded my 35 judgment weapon from him. 27 said with a smile. Others also said that they were all looking for Feng Zigwashing. This made Qin Hung speechless for a while. Feng Shigua is making a lot of money. It seems it's time to go robbing someone. However, before that, let him upgrade 2 weapons for himself. In the past few days, he has a handful of blood drink and judgment that increase his attack speed by 2. If the other party helps him upgrade them to +7, that would be awesome. If it breaks, I still have 2 in my hand, so I won't be too heartbroken. After making the decision in his mind, he privately chatted about naming the poor households and planned to ask him to help him get it to Feng Zigwashing. No problem, the guy said. If it breaks, I'll pay you the price. Hee. Putting aside this worry, Qin Hung concentrated on killing monsters. With the help of everyone, the fight was not too slow. It only took half an hour to defeat the perverted Red Moon Demon. Seeing the blood volume decreasing, everyone became excited. Will something good come out this time? Many people began to take up positions, looking for the place they thought was most suitable, and prepared to grab equipment. Even the prodigal son of Tianya ran in, ready to rob. Finally, a bell rang, and a large amount of equipment potions fell out on the ground. The floor is covered with colorful flowers, and the most eye-catching thing is naturally the hundreds of light pillars. 1 purple ray of light, and 2 red rays of light are particularly dazzling. Divine Power Ring, Tianzuan Necklace, Tianzuan Ring, a special ring. Qin Hang's 3 numbers appeared on these 3 pieces of equipment like ghosts. Almost as soon as the equipment hit the ground, they stepped on it. Others are used to it. The internet speed of these 3 people is so awesome that they can grab the best stuff every time. Fortunately, everyone is on their own right now. If you feed these 3 guys first, then it will be theirs. Therefore, no one had too many complaints. If someone else is the main attacker and you can't steal it, how can you complain? After Qin Hung picked up these 3 items, he stopped grabbing other equipment and just looked at them happily. Power Ring. Attack 0/5. Magic 0 out of 5. Taoism 0/5. Defense 0 to 5. Attack speed increased by 2. Poison avoidance increased by 50%. Huh? This ring is awesome. It has all attributes plus 5 points. Very good. As soon as the outside world changes clothes and upgrades, the strength will instantly increase several times. Looking at the next one, Qin Hang's eyes lit up again. Tianzuan Necklace. Taoism 211. Accuracy plus 5. Attack speed plus 2. Luck plus 2. Magic dodge plus 60%. Oh my god. Is this the first time that perverted Chiyu is so awesome? Qin Hung looked at the last Tianzuan ring with joy. Chapter 391, The 3 Most Powerful Weapons in the Server. Legend line. Chiyu Canyon. In the Devil's Lair. Qin Hung looked at the last Tianzuan ring, and his eyes narrowed in joy again. Tianzuan ring. Taoism 2 out of 10. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 out of 4. Poison avoidance increased by 40%. Although the bonus of this ring is good, it does not increase the attack speed. So Qin Hung doesn't like it. Now, attack speed is king. Equipment that doesn't increase attack speed is just 1 level lower. Finally, after everyone had picked it up, Qin Hung handed over the Tianzuan ring, and it finally fell into the hands of the ligation surgeon. Xingye Sad and other rich people also looked down upon it, and would rather wear the original ordinary Tianzuan ring than change it, waiting for the best one. After Qin Hung announced the attributes of the Divine Power Ring and Tianzuan Necklace, everyone was excited again. A Divine Power Ring? Nothing. Although this is an artifact ring, everyone knows that it is a useless piece of equipment. The main thing is the Tianzuan Necklace, which has a lot of bonuses, and also adds 2 points of attack speed, 2 points of luck, and 50% magic evasion. This is almost the Taoist ceiling necklace in the game right now. Everyone was very enthusiastic and clamored to continue. However, Dujula suddenly burst into laughter. My god! Here is a super high quality necklace! Which of you wants it? What kind of necklace? Send it to me quickly! Crazy Dance 220 said eagerly. Yeah. What kind of necklace? Send it here to take a look. Damn it! The one who killed first also had his eyes gleaming. Mu Shui. Quick! 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 Send it out! Seeing the curious expressions on everyone's faces, Qin Hung smiled. It's still fun to fight monsters with everyone. When things explode and good things appear. They all look like this. Nostalgic. Hey! Dujaladudada didn't give it anymore and posted a video of people talking nearby, revealing the properties of the equipment. Soul necklace. Taoism 1 out of 10. Accuracy +6. Luck +3. Attack speed +2. Magic dodge +60%. After everyone saw the attributes, they were instantly blown away. Mr. Payne. Damn! What a pervert! Luck is increased by 3. And attack speed is increased by 2. This special thing would be even more awesome if it were a Tianzuan necklace. It's a pity that it's not green. Otherwise, I would have it. Hi Kwapingu 89. That's right. Why is it Mao Warrior? Damn it! The ligation surgeon. Hey, do you want it? I want it if you don't want it. Xingya sadness. No. I'm waiting for the Tianzuan necklace. After some questioning, the necklace finally fell into the hands of the ligation surgeon. This necklace actually surpasses the ordinary Tianzuan necklace. After wearing it, PK is absolutely brutal. Although it would be even more awesome if there were such demonic blood necklace and Tianzuan necklace. How can such top-level equipment be so easy to come by? People from other guilds also wanted it. But the ligation surgeon spoke first. Everyone stopped talking. If there is anything left in the next round, it will definitely be divided among them. Now we can work together to buy equipment together. The big guys have already discussed it privately. For example, if there are 10 guilds, if abnormal equipment is produced, it will be used by the big guys in turn. The first is the Marfa Friendship Alliance. And the second is the Temple of War or Pretty in Pink. Of course, we have to exclude the 3 prodigal sons from Tianya first. There is no way. These 3 people are too good at grabbing equipment. Fortunately, if everyone follows, they can also get a lot of top-notch stuff. Just like the 2-headed King Kong brothers who fought for a week before. Now the presidents of various guilds have obtained a Red Moon suit that increases attack speed. Although most of them increase the attack speed by 1. Everyone is very satisfied. After one set, 6 more points of attack speed were added. Currently, everyone's attack speed has reached more than 6 rounds per second. If you get some more top quality, you can hit 7 rounds per second. Compared with the original one, which was only 4 shots per second. It was much stronger. 6 shots per second. If they had an artifact like a teleportation ring, they could brutally torture hundreds or even thousands of ordinary players by themselves. Otherwise, being attacked by hundreds of people, even with damage reduction, would be very dangerous. The teleportation ring, combined with reaction speed, is the strongest combination to suppress ordinary players. Otherwise, it would be as powerful as Tianyaminyu. Without a teleportation ring, it would not be able to withstand being attacked by hundreds of Red Moon warriors in a circle. She can shoot 9 shots per second. And she can no longer kill the big warrior instantly. Because others have high blood volume and damage reduction. The only way to win is for her to set up a wall of fire. But others wouldn't give her a lot of time to set up the firewall. Therefore, if you want to be invincible, you must cooperate with the teleportation ring. Qin Hung evolved another teleportation ring. And now he really regrets it so much that his intestines are almost green. If he hadn't evolved, Duanmu would teleport sadly. And Tianyaminyu would teleport behind any player at the same time, which would be an instant kill. The 2 of them fired 9 shots per second. Even if their opponent fired 6 shots per second, they probably wouldn't be able to withstand it. But there is no regret medicine in the world. Now I can only look forward to another one in the future. After everyone was delighted for a while, they continued to kill the 2-headed King Kong in the corner. After this fight, they also dug out 2 top-quality Dharmagod outfits. But none of them were useful to Qin Hung. So they were given to others. Everyone kept up their efforts and continued to defeat the next Red Moon demon. But here comes the problem. All the troops have returned to the city. Qin Hung and the others had to escort the large army back to the Devil's Lair first. While Qin Hung and the others were working hard to lead a large army, this princess cannot stand such a high frequency of attacks. Foam Shigua! Nah. You win in 1 step. Every step of the way. If Tianyao Prodigal hadn't been the first to play the Invisibility Ring and get so many benefits, I could easily kill him now. Feng Xianghua. Yes. My husband is the best. Everyone. Soon, a huge monster appeared. It's a 2-headed King Kong. It can be seen that the 2-headed King Kong and the two-headed blood demon should have been killed first by the three prodigal sons of Tianyang. There was nothing to say, so everyone quickly jumped on top and started killing like crazy. Outside, teams of elites from the Demon Sealing Gauntlet also held the Blade of Destiny and rushed in to help with the killing spree. The boss's blood volume will not change. They have to hurry up and kill this boss. Otherwise, it will be difficult to deal with the two-headed blood demon or even the Red Moon demon later. An ordinary two-headed Vidra only has 60,000 HP. How can it withstand the killing spree? Especially when there are a group of Chiyu players and a large number of perverted demonized warrior babies waiting around to slash. The blood volume is so low. Heck! How many levels do you need to seduce Sirius Spider? I'm already 52. And I can't even seduce him. Seeing Tianyang Mingyu carrying Sirius Spider makes me angry. On the way to fight monsters, Huan Mo finally felt depressed when he looked at his baby warrior. Compared to the Tianyang Spider, this guy has much less health, so he can't handle it easily. That's like the Sirius Spider. With 12,000 HP, a decent human shield, and a great deal of leverage. Feng Xianhua. At present, apart from Tianyang Mingyu, you and Guan Hai have the highest level. I guess you have to be level 55 to be able to seduce. It's level 55. Even if you burn and explode spiders here, it will take more than a month. I really don't know how Tianyang Mingyu and the others practice. The Phantom finally sighed. Ha. That's because they have good equipment and fast attack speed. When our attack speed increases, leveling will speed up. Then they will be killed. Feng Shigua said fiercely. At the same time, he continued to warn. Brothers outside, please pay attention. Let me know when the bright moon from the end of the world comes. While talking and laughing, everyone beat the two-headed King Kong to death. Of course, hundreds of brothers also died. There is no way. This guy's attack power is too high. Under the crazy attack of the group, the player with the magic sealing suit cannot withstand it. The unlucky ones will be killed before they have time to dodge. As soon as everyone killed the two-headed King Kong, within a minute, the two-headed blood demon spawned. Everyone was extremely surprised by such a fast refresh speed. This is enough to prove that the speed of the three Tianyang prodigal sons in defeating monsters is not much slower than that of a group of them. Soon, everyone beat the two-headed blood demon to death. Damn it! It's shipped! The ultimate holy war bracelet that increases attack speed by 1. Jiang-type Thunder Tiger shouted happily. Really? That's great! Keep going! The best Chiyu with increased attack speed. Even if they fight a boss with 500,000 HP, it will not be easy to explode. Only those with 5 million health points have a high chance. Hitting an ordinary one and bursting out. This is really unlucky. When he was happy, Tybin_Peppercake cursed angrily. What the heck? I heard that Tianyang Mingyu and Naming Difficulty Family both have a set of the best Chiyu with an attack speed increase of 1. Don't be anxious. Just wait for the opportunity. We'll hit the one with 500,000 HP. And we'll get some good stuff. Didn't you drop a top-notch magic bracelet that increases attack speed by 2 yesterday? Take it easy. Huan Mo finally consoled him. That's right. It's just a matter of spending more time. When we get all the equipment, let's see what the prodigal sons of Tianyang can do. Rahaya said angrily. Yes. If Chiyu, a set of top attack speed, can shoot 6 rounds per second, Tianyang Mingyu will not be able to stop us. We will see how they die by then. Ha! The Red Moon Demon is out. Do it! Jiang-type Thunder Tiger chuckled, and a blazing fire blasted towards the newly refreshed Scarlet Moon Demon. Everyone also screamed and rushed forward to do it. But immediately, there were people lying on the ground. Except for the more than 20 players in the Red Moon suit. Everyone else was dead and flying. Without the Scarlet Moon set, the attack speed is not enough. And the reaction is not enough. It is impossible to withstand the dicing of the Scarlet Moon Demon. What the heck? What a pervert! My wife, please help me pick up the dragon pattern sword. Feng Shigua, who was lying on the ground, said depressedly. Feng Xianhua, who was wearing a protective ring and other Red Moon costumes, was probably the most relaxed person present. The Red Moon Demon hit her, and she was able to hold it back easily. After everyone panicked, Jiang Leihua and others quickly picked up all the equipment that everyone had dropped on the ground. However, even with the Red Moon Gauntlet, everyone couldn't hold it for long. After a few hits, they had to run away. Come back with full blood. This is a waste of time. Later, desert bandits were arranged to teleport outside. Pull out the one with low blood volume to increase the blood volume. Come back when it's full and continue playing. But not long after, the problem came again. The Red Moon Demon doesn't have the Taoist poison, and it loses blood extremely slowly. Even the attacks from everyone are not enough to restore this guy's health. You can let a Taoist priest enter to apply poison. If you don't have a Tianzuan suit, you will die if you enter. Still in tears, Great Wall was smart and immediately thought of an idea. Give me a jihad suit, and I can borrow your protective ring from Shigua. That way, there's no problem. The blood of the poisoned Scarlet Moon Demon finally dropped. In the end, everyone beat him up. A Tianzuan ring exploded. Seeing the most powerful boss defeated, everyone was excited again. Even jumped. Why are you so happy? Because they broke the monopoly of Tianyao Prodigal Son. Before, they could fight the two-headed King Kong Blood Demon. But they couldn't fight the Red Moon Demon. If you want the Tianzuan set, you have to buy it. Others may not sell it yet. Now that I can fight, it's different. When Qin Hung heard that Jiang Clan Laihu and others had killed the Scarlet Moon Demon, he began to think deeply. From now on, it will be impossible to monopolize this Qiyu. Even if he cleans out the Thunder Tigers of the Jiang system and prevents them from fighting the Scarlet Moon Demon, and allows all the Scarlet Moon Demon to spawn, it will be useless. You can't stop the opponent for long. As long as he leaves the game for a long time, the opponent will be able to accumulate 6 rounds of Red Moon equipment per second by defeating the super boss with 5 million health points. With this, there will be no problems entering the demon's lair. Therefore, he cannot stop others forever. Unless he doesn't get promoted in the real world and doesn't plan to level up in the game. He will just stare at others and hammer hard every day. But this is not realistic at all. If this game is still the same as the previous life, there is only one route. He has no problem monopolizing the demon lair and the demon altar. But there are 30 lines, and they can't be blocked. Forget it. Leave them alone. You should seize the time to get a super high quality set for the Taoist priest. And then go for promotion. Time waits for no one. It took more than 2 hours. Qin Hung and others brought the large army back to the 7th line demon lair. Why didn't Mao go to the Red Moon Demon in front? Because everything has been refreshed. There is no way to fight the super boss. You can only get it in a place that hasn't been refreshed yet. After preventing many people from reaching the Devil's Lair. This time, after killing the two-headed King Kong brothers, everyone was ready. Wait for the Red Moon Demon to appear. When the other party appeared, except for the big guys in Chitao, everyone else ran away instantly. It stands to reason that the Scarlet Moon Demon can kill most of the people with just one attack. But the moment it first appeared, there might be a process. It doesn't attack instantly. This gave everyone who had been prepared a chance to escape. The other players ran away, and Qin Hung and the others started fighting. But this is still very laborious, because every time we fight a super boss, we have to spend more than 2 hours organizing people to come in. Therefore, Qin Hung later proposed that everyone should not go back to the city directly, but go offline as they were. Everyone was surprised when they heard this. Many people thought that after this place was offline, it would be somewhere else. Who would have thought that it would still be in the same place? Of course, this method depends on the offline organizational capabilities of the major guilds. Fortunately, major guilds often organize boss fights, as well as ambush battles and Sand City offensive and defensive battles, etc., which all require strong offline organizational skills, and they have long been accustomed to it. So it's not a problem. So when the Super Red Moon Demon was played for the 3rd time, everyone except the players in Red Moon costumes were instantly offline. After Qin Hung and the others are finished fighting, go to the next line, clean up the little monsters in it, and then continue online to create the big boss. With this method, Qin Hung and the others can fight monsters much faster. It only takes about 35 minutes to clean out a demon lair. The equipment obtained has also been greatly improved. A week has passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung did not go to kill monsters alone, but led the brothers to attack the Devil's Lair. And today is also his last day of fighting, because his 3 numbers basically put together a set of abnormal Red Moon outfits that increase attack speed by 2. Only a few pieces left. In the Berryman safe area, Qin Hung looked at his equipment and was very satisfied. Tianzuan helmet. Defense 4-8. Magic defense 1 out of 6. Taoism 0/5. Attack speed increased by 2. Tianzuan bracelet. Attack 0/4. Magic 0 of 4. Taoism 1 of 8. Defense 1 to 6. Magic defense 0 out of 4. Attack speed increased by 2. Tianzuan ring. Taoism 211. Defense 0 to 4. Magic defense 0 out of 5. Attack speed plus 2. Magic dodge plus 50%. Dharma God bracelet. Magic 0 out of 8. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 out of 4. Attack speed increased by 2. Currently, Qin Heng only lacks a Holy War ring, a Dharma God ring and a Tianzuan bracelet. You can get a complete set of super grade Qiyu equipment that increases attack speed by 2. But as people fight more and more super bosses, the probability of using equipment that increases attack speed by 2 becomes lower and lower. Otherwise, Qin Heng wouldn't have gained 2 attack speed bonuses from 3 numbers until now. However, a lot of other good stuff came out. There are a few super products that increase the attack speed by 1. Blood drinks that increase the attack speed by 2. Battle of Judgment. Dragon pattern swords. And bone jade scepters. Qin Heng's 3 bosses now have 3 top weapons in their hands. Duanmu sadly. Attack 0/37. Attack speed plus 2 Rod of Judgment. The prodigal son of the end of the world. Taoism 313. Attack speed plus 2. Accuracy plus 1 dragon pattern sword. Tianyang Mingyu. Magic March 13th. Accuracy plus 8. Attack speed plus 2 blood drink. This was all given to poor families, so that Feng Shiguo could be upgraded. Feng Shiguo was indeed very professional, although he speculated that this was probably the weapon of the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons. He did not act recklessly. It's just expensive. Each one costs 20 million Chinese dollars. This is such a huge profit. This made Qin Heng very heartbroken. But in exchange for 3 top-level weapons, it's worth spending a little money. All 3 weapons have been upgraded and strengthened with 7 main attributes. Blood Drinking Sword even jumped once at the end. It became a super product on March 13th. They are currently the 3 most powerful weapons in the server. Qin Heng didn't dare to let Feng Shiguo continue to level up, because he didn't know if this game could only be leveled up 7 times. Let Feng Shiguo try the water first. If possible, it won't be too late to raise the price in the future. In fact, he really wanted to try that blood drink with 3 out of 9 magic and 2 attack speed. The natural 3 to 9 magic. If you can add 7 points of magic, it will be a magic March 16th. But he didn't dare to give it to Feng Ziguoxing. Those 3 weapons were not what he usually used. Although Feng Shiguo is suspicious, he should still make this money. However, if he takes that 3/9 magic weapon and increases the attack speed by 2 and upgrades it to the opponent, isn't it obvious that this is his Tianyang weapon? The other party has a mortal enemy with him, so he might refuse. Might as well level up the other 3. Currently 3 plus 7 weapons are not bad. Coupled with a set of super abnormal equipment, it can be said to be the ceiling equipment for the entire 3 professions. With these equipments, Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu's attack speed has reached a terrifying 10.5 rounds per second. The prodigal son of Tianyang almost minute, and it reached the terrifying level of 9 shots per second. Others, such as Xingye's Sadness and others, have reached the level of more than 6 rounds per second. There is no way. The equipment with an attack speed increase of 2 is difficult to explode. And most of the equipment that explodes will be in Qin Heng's hands. Others only have 1 here and there. As for the equipment that increases the attack speed by 3, except for the first Red Moon Demon that Qin Heng defeated, which exploded, none of them dropped after that. Even the super boss didn't drop any. It was simply too hard to explode. However, after defeating so many big bosses, one of them also dropped a Jihad necklace with Lucky plus 3. The only bad thing is that it only added a little attack speed. And it was taken by the fearless lone wolf. Got together 9 sets of lucky bonuses. In addition, there is a super grade devil bell that adds 3 lucky points a day. A super green necklace that adds 3 lucky numbers. These 2 necklaces were distributed to other guilds. In short, in the past half month, since we fought the super boss together, every participating guild boss has changed into a red moon suit that increases the attack speed by 1. Realized a real shotgun for a cannon when they singled out hundreds of people with a pair of top-quality red moon suits. The excitement was unparalleled. They are walking through the myth Tianyang Mingyu once created, step by step. However, when thinking about the current equipment of Qin Heng and the others, everyone is not only envious but also envious. The attack speed of 10.5 rounds per second is still something they look up to. Unfortunately, what is supposed to come will still come. When Qin Heng suggested that he and others had to leave for a while due to something else, no one was surprised. Although everyone was curious. These 3 people disappeared for a while, after being together for a while. But everyone has their own life. So why ask too clearly? Live in the moment, and live your life well. However, despite the departure of the 3 people, countless legends about them are still circulating in the world. At Berryman, Qin Heng traded all the equipment he had accumulated during this period to the little ones. The little ones also traded many elf helmets and love rings. Besides, more than 100 trillion gold coins. This was obtained by selling things during this time and exchanging Chinese currency. This brought Qin Heng's wealth back to 130 trillion gold coins again. After instructing the little ones to continue purchasing elf helmets, love rings, and divine water, Qin Heng finally decided to go offline. Prepare to be promoted to the 3rd level of Immortal Realm. There is no way. The situation outside has become increasingly tense. I can't tolerate him delaying it any longer. In order to secure promotion, he began to arrange. Chapter 392 Immortal Mirror 3rd Heaven. Big changes. Based on past experience, Qin Heng feels that this promotion may take about a month. Qin Heng couldn't figure out why it took so long to get promoted. Maybe the energy he gets is different from others. It is normal for other immortals to spend hundreds or thousands of years to advance to a small realm. It takes more than 10 years to get promoted. And they are all geniuses among geniuses. It takes a few years to get promoted. And you will become a monster if you spend a year or 2 on it. In the words of the immortals, you will be worthy of the emperor. And based on Qin Heng's speed, he actually only needs 4 days to level up. Plus 1 month to get promoted. And he's up there. What kind of qualification is this? Mingyu didn't understand. And Song Chong was dumbfounded. I can only send you 2 words, Qin Heng. Abnormal. Although, after this promotion, the level of everyone in the game should catch up a lot. But trying to catch up to his level is probably a bit difficult. Currently, his 3 numbers are already level 56. Almost level 57. If he hadn't been hunting treasures with everyone during this period, he would most likely have reached level 60. Of course, it is worth sacrificing some experience in exchange for a full set of top-notch equipment. Judging from his current equipment and his increasingly lower explosion rate, even if you are not online for a month, your equipment can still crush everyone. There is another thing that makes him happy. That is, in order to thank him for helping him fight the boss during this period, everyone gave him a big gift. A divine power ring, a flame ring, and 4 defense rings. When Qin Heng was chatting with them about treasure hunting, he revealed that he was collecting these ordinary special rings. At first, some people doubted whether the price would increase in the future. It is true that the things Tianyao prodigal son purchased in advance have skyrocketed in price. This has become a consensus among everyone. They can't help but doubt it. After all, who would collect these useless divine rings for no reason? The power ring and the fire ring are better. One can be used to wear equipment, and the other is a level 4 fire wall, which is good for burning pigs and spiders. As for the defense ring, it has nothing but a level 1 healing skill and a toy, which is pure garbage. Everyone couldn't understand why he wanted these things. Faced with everyone's suspicion, Qin Heng only said one sentence. It's purely a personal hobby. If these things will be of great use in the future and the price will skyrocket, then I will return it to everyone. Since the prodigal son of Tianyao has made such a promise, everyone is relieved. He didn't ask for any money, and whatever was extra in his respective guilds was given to him. Only the divine power ring and the flame ring are missing. 1 each. No way. These 2 things are still useful. Being able to pull out 2 of them was already a great honor to him. After everything was explained, Qin Heng remembered one more thing. Can't the unknown Dark Temple release other special divine water? The little boy shook his head. No, there is only divine water. Not the attack divine water, Taoist divine water, etc. you mentioned. That's it. Then continue to purchase Rakshasa weapons. Qin Heng explained. Rakshasa. Attack 15-0. It is the main material used to upgrade another weapon, but it requires various attack divine waters. When the level 40 heavy armor comes out, there will be an old man in Zhu Ba's peach garden who can forge weapons. But you need to attack Shinshui and so on. However, this magical water has not been updated until now. Qin Heng highly suspected that it would appear after the next version update. Therefore, in addition to letting Xiao Doyan and others acquire love rings, Rakshasa was also among the acquisitions. Rakshasa. The attack is only 15-0. And the current price is not expensive. And its special attributes make it a bit difficult to maximize its attack power. You need to add 10 to the weapon curse. Before the Scarlet Moon Canyon was not opened. When Qin Heng was at the White Sun Gate, he only played the leader of the Dark Woma. He wouldn't go out of his way to find and kill the half-beast leader of the Rakshasa, because this guy randomly spawns on the outskirts of the White Gate, and there are monsters outside. So it's too troublesome to find him. If you go looking for it specifically just to explode Rakshasa, then you might as well go to the Demon Ceiling Palace to spawn monsters. The thing you explode will be 100 times stronger than it? There are more Rakshasa now. And it's because the Sun Gate is completely open. Many people will encounter the half-beast leader when they are farming monsters outside the White Gate. And because Rakshasa is the only one that can explode. It will explode every time it is hit. Even so, there are not many Rakshasa on the market. The half-beast commander refreshes every 2 hours. And there are only 12 heads per line per day. 30 lines. That's 360 heads in one day. It's equivalent to exploding 360 Rakshasa. At first glance, I think the explosion rate is very high. But compared to the huge player base, it is really pitiful. 3,610 days. 36,000 in 100 days. 360,000 in 1,000 days. Compared with hundreds of millions of players. Only 360,000 were played in 1,000 days, and nearly 3 years. Which is really a drop in the bucket. Judging from the properties of the Blade of Destiny, the weapon upgraded with Rakshasa probably has good special properties. Nowadays, due to the Blade of Destiny's defense-ignoring attribute, a large amount of high-quality gold mines and upgrades from weapon merchants are consumed. Its price is still around 10,000 Chinese dollars per hand. It can be said that besides the Staff of Judgment, it is the most expensive weapon for a warrior. It is precisely because of its appearance that the price of a kitchen knife, which was originally sold for tens of thousands of dollars, dropped to about 6,000 Chinese dollars. There is no way. The Blade of Destiny has crushed it. And the output is not low. It would be strange if the price of this kitchen knife doesn't go crazy. Fortunately, Rakshasa is not expensive nowadays. How do you describe its properties? If you get the Curse plus 10, every attack can reach 15 points. Compared to Purgatory, which attacks 0/26, its performance is relatively stable. In addition, it is the main material of another magic weapon. So the price is currently 5 million gold coins. The reason why it is still available at this low price is that the required divine water is not available. At present, in addition to the little ones who are collecting them, there are also other merchants who are collecting them. Otherwise the price should be lower. Rakshasa is the main material of another magic weapon. This is not a secret. After all, Shuba has been open for so long. And the magic weapon synthesizer has been discovered long ago. Therefore, any serious businessman would secretly acquire this thing. Not to mention, if another magic weapon can be sold for 10,000 Chinese dollars in the future, that's worth 5,005 gold coins. It is normal for this Rakshasa to increase its price several times. At present, it depends on how much the little ones can finally eat. The biggest problem before everyone is the warehouse problem. Although this time, Qin Hung transferred all the elf helmets, love rings, and Rakshasa that were currently on little one's side. But if he takes a month off, he doesn't know how much the little one will receive. It's still convenient. This product can stack up to 9,999 bottles and does not occupy the warehouse. Forget it. Take as many things as you can. Maybe when he comes online again, the secrets of the elf helmet and the love ring will be discovered. There are already people who are level 52, and they can reach level 3 in a month. If the attack speed is high and there is room for leveling, it is not unusual for them to reach level 3. Everything was done. Qin Hung finally went offline. At this time, it is 9 o'clock in the morning. As usual, Qin Hung washed his hair and ate under the service of Mingyu and others. But Qin Hung was sensitive enough to notice that everyone was in a bad mood. The most obvious thing is that during the competition, everyone's screams were a bit weak. Everyone is worried. Finally, while eating, Mingyu said worriedly, "Husband, 2 first-level elders were killed in the battle between Han and North Korea last night. 2 immortals from the first level died?" Qin Hung was stunned, picked up the wine glass and took a silent sip. "Didn't the Immortal Alliance go to support?" Mingyu shook her head. "The Immortal Alliance is a joke. Now they are all fighting on their own and guarding their own cities. The land of China is full of abyss monsters. It's okay. I plan to advance to the 3rd level of Immortal Realm." Qin Hung comforted him, but his words made Mingyu and others feel mixed. If a man is promoted at this juncture, who will defend him? Mingyu can defeat the Immortal Mirror's 2nd heaven with her strength such as equipment. But what about the monsters from the 3rd and 4th heavens? Qin Hung said calmly, "Don't panic. I will set up a large formation outside Fengyu City first. Are everything ready?" Mingyu's eyes lit up. "Yes. There is also a magic circle. It's ready. You can do it at any time." After dinner, Qin Hung took Mingyu up to the sky and summoned Princess Guangzhou and other players who were fighting mobs outside Fengyu City. Currently 10 players can be summoned. In this batch, there are 5 women and 5 men. The Dragging Princess, the Princess of Brago, the Mythical Queen, the 13th sister of the God of War, the Clouds and the Hurricane, crazy to drag the eldest cousin, the Prince of Brag, the Fool is drunk and lonely, the slot machine spits out the starting coins, and the wind is a little crazy. Everyone's expenses are high, and the travel expenses are 3 million Chinese dollars, much higher than before. This was all caused by the super-grade treasure box given in the last mission. Many children from rich families wanted to try their luck. But this week, the system has not assigned any new tasks. Only the side mission of guarding Fengyu City left everyone speechless. Fortunately, the air, scenery, food, etc. are all good here. Everyone will come here to travel. For the rich, millions of Chinese dollars are nothing. Qin Heng was not surprised by this. In his previous life, he once went to the world's highest peak with another rich second generation to have breakfast at an altitude of 5 or 6,000 meters. It ended up costing more than $500,000. Yes, I spent more than 500,000 yuan to fly to a place 5 or 6,000 meters above sea level, just to have breakfast for more than 10 minutes and enjoy the beautiful scenery. Then take a plane back. 500,000 for a breakfast. The life of rich people is so boring and monotonous. They think about spending money all day long and find new ways to spend it. Therefore, Qin Heng would do whatever it takes to deal with these rich kids, and he would not be merciful at all. If you come here for free, and the ordinary food costs more than 10 Chinese dollars a portion, even if it is delicious, they will probably disdain it, because they think their status will lose value, just like some wealthy communities in previous lives. If suddenly the property management company wants to build a commercial building in the community, the wealthy people will go crazy, because they feel that the commercial buildings here have lowered their living standards and lowered their status. Are wealthy people short of money? No. What they need is a sense of superiority. Don't be afraid that your items will be expensive. The most important thing is that they are rare. I can enjoy it, but most people can't. This is superiority. Here, Qin Heng can summon players from a distance, instead of summoning others to him instantly. It's like chatting with the other person privately and asking him to come over. Everyone was near Fengyu City, and they were all there in a blink of an eye. Sir, do you have a new mission? Fool Zhe lonely asked cheerfully. In the past few days, he had been fighting boss with Qin Heng's 3 accounts. Now that Qin Heng was offline and no longer fighting, he immediately came to China. The purpose is naturally to get good things. Although he followed the Tina prodigal son and the others, he also got some top quality equipment. But there are too many big guys, and if they are divided one by one, there will be nothing super good in his hands. Therefore, it is okay to come to China to try your luck. The Demon Ceiling set was of the highest quality last time. Maybe next time I'll give it to the Red Moon set? It's really hard to say. Now! Lord Qin Heng summoned them. Maybe it was a new mission. Suifeng Xiuquang and others also looked forward to it. Qin Heng nodded. Well, I have a new task. Help me set up the Immortal Formation. Immortal Formation? Everyone was stunned. Afterwards, Qin Heng didn't waste any time. Took out a lot of vitality stones and materials, and led everyone to arrange them around the entire Fengyu City. It's very simple for him to ask everyone to help. That is, let them input fairy energy into the place they have arranged. To activate such a huge Tai Immortal Formation, a huge amount of immortal energy is needed. But currently, there are only him, Mingyu and a remnant Soul Song Chong in the entire Fengyu City. So they are short of manpower. Only then did he think of letting these players try it. As a result, after trying it, it really works. Although the player's energy does not look like fairy energy, it is purer than fairy energy. There is no problem in activating formations. This is much easier to handle. Qin Heng, Mingyu and Song Chong are responsible for the layout, and the slot machine spits out the starting coins, and Guangna Princess and others are responsible for inputting energy. The formation requires a lot of energy, but all players consume is blue. There is no more blue. Just add it. If it doesn't work, buy a powerful solar water supplement. This little money is just drizzled to the rich, and they don't care at all. With the help of everyone, Qin Heng spent a day and finally completed the arrangement of this Super Tai Immortal Formation. This Immortal Formation is different from the original one in Sun Moon Pavilion, so we have to move around for fear of disturbing the formation. This Super Immortal Formation is completely arranged according to the Super Sex Immortal Formation. Almost all the Vitality Stones obtained by Qin Heng from killing those Immortals and Demon Generals were spent. Among them, There are also a large number of top-quality materials that Mingyu bought from other dynasties. The entire Immortal Formation's Formation I is designed in the Sun and Moon Pavilion. As soon as the Immortal Formation is activated, it can only go out but not in. If you want to go out, you can go out at will. If you want to come in, you have to ask the guards to open an opening at the city gate. There are 4 city gates, each of which is guarded by a player, responsible for the security of Fengyu City. And how powerful is the defense of the Immortal Formation? According to Qin Hengda's estimation, it can at least withstand attacks from the 4th level of the Immortal Realm. Of course, this requires players to continuously inject consumed energy for maintenance. The most important thing for players is energy, so there is no need to worry about this. In addition, as a Super Fairy formation, of course it has attack capabilities. It's no problem to deal with the immortals from the 2nd heaven. In short, Qin Heng was very satisfied after spending a whole day decorating Fengyu City to be impregnable. This is because the materials are not good enough, and there are not enough. Otherwise he could arrange something even more awesome. I heard from Song Chong that when he got this Tai Immortal formation, the introduction above was extremely impressive. As long as you are strong and have enough materials, you can create a formation that surpasses that of an immortal. When Qin Heng heard the news, he almost died laughing. This is what he needs. As long as you are stable here, you can play games, upgrade and practice more stably. It's best to be able to stabilize yourself until you reach the full legendary level. When the time comes, whoever is not the Demon Emperor will be annihilated in a snap of his fingers. Don't feel too happy just thinking about it. After teaching Song Chong and Mingyu the formulas for controlling formations, Qin Heng returned to Sun Moon Pavilion to prepare for promotion. However, before that, he evolved all those special rings. Although he promised that if these rings are really useful in the future, he will return them to everyone. But they are all rubbish rings. So what use can they be? Can it still turn the world upside down? Therefore, he evolved without hesitation. After all the evolutions were completed, his strength once again increased by more than 10 times. After just a little experience, he took the time to start promotion. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 5 billion experience points and 4 trillion gold coins to advance to the 3rd level of Immortal Mirror? Yes! Following Qin Heng's thoughts, the bell rang, and 4 trillion coins were deducted from his package. Then, the legendary door in his mind slowly opened in the familiar music of dong 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 dong. Countless energies swarmed out and began to cleanse and refine his soul and body. Qin Heng's body gradually became comfortable. He closed his eyes and fell into a deep sleep. Speaking of which, it had been a long time since he had a good night's sleep. Every day is a high-intensity 24-hour leveling and treasure-building exercise. Although the mind does not need to rest. In fact, his body, soul, etc. are working under high load. No rest. But now, the deep sleep he had during cultivation can just make up for his sleep and allow his body to get sufficient rest. I have to say, maybe this is because the system is repairing his body. However, the strange thing is that Qin Heng can practice here. But on the other side, the Qin Heng NPC identity he left in the game still has the function of teleportation. The only bad thing is that he can only operate in the first-line teaching safety zone. It is also impossible to go online to view various information. You can watch the players busy every day. Those who sell things, those who form teams, those who buy things. Very often, he would see little ones buying and selling things. But he didn't bother. His current identity is very special. And he doesn't want to tell the little one about his other identity. The little one always thought that he was from China. What would happen if he knew that they were not in the same time and space at all? Qin Heng doesn't know. The relationship between the two may get better, or it may take another trajectory. He doesn't want to gamble. It's good to maintain the status quo. However, although his NPC account is in Tuching, it can only teleport players to the martial arts field of Fengyu Tower. But here, I don't have the consciousness to go up to receive the reception. This reception task fell on Mingyu and others. Fortunately, when Qin Heng teleported the players, he had already ordered them to report to Mingyu in Fengyu Tower and follow Mingyu's command in everything. With the assistance of the system, players will obey Mingyu's commands, etc., which saves Qin Heng a lot of trouble. On the internet, various Shinjo dungeon guides also mention that Mingyu is the wife of NPC Lord Qin Heng. After leaving, Mr. Qin Heng was not there, so he asked Mingyu to report. Therefore, if the player teleports there, nothing will go wrong. The only thing that made Qin Heng a little unhappy was that he himself had no way of knowing the situation in Fengyu City. His body is sleeping in Sun Moon Pavilion. And unless there is a major crisis, the system will not wake him up. Naturally, there is no way to know the situation. But Qin Heng's teleportation clone in Tucheng was awake. So this was not a problem for him. He waits for other players every day. And when the time comes, when he teleports back, he will ask about the situation in Fengyu City. Players are happy to answer questions like this from NPCs. Maybe it's a triggering task? Therefore, although Qin Heng's body is sleeping, he can clearly understand the status of Fengyu City every day when the player comes back. The first day was fine. The next day was fine. A week later, Qin Heng learned about the latest situation in China from Xingye's sad words. On this day, there was an enemy invasion outside. He, Fearless Lone Wolf, and others went out of the city and killed several second-level monsters and a large number of abyss monsters. All the corpses were transported back to Fengyu City and were rewarded by Mingyu, including free food and drink, and free fun in Fengyu Tower. 3 days later, Taiban_Peppercake, Jiang Leihu and others once again killed several demon generals outside Fengyu City, also rewarded by Mingyu. A week later, Feng Shiguo and Feng Xianghua, the ultimate phantom demons, burst into tears at the Great Wall and others outside the city, fighting against the abyss monsters in the 3rd level, at the cost of each person dying hundreds of times. These invading monsters were finally killed. Qin Heng's 20th day of sleep. The system actually issued another mission to find fragments of the Heaven and Earth Spiritual Stone. The ones who received the mission this time were 27 Bua. The Sadness of the Starry Night, the Fearless Lone Wolf, Naming the Needy Household, Crazy Dance 220, Da-da-da-da-da-da, the Pink Little Butt, the Pink Pretty Lady, and the Crazy Princess and the Prince. The mission is to go to the swampland at the junction of Yin State and Fengyu City. This time, Qin Heng's body was asleep and could not follow him. Qin Heng's NPC number can only tell everyone to be more careful, as the Abyss Demon General will most likely appear, asking everyone to wear memory sleeves and teleport, so that they can easily attract people. Soon, Starry Night Sadness and his party arrived at the swamp. As a result, after they dispersed, everyone met the 2 demon generals, who were also looking for them here. They are all 3rd-level demon generals from the 3rd heaven. Ha ha! 2 big bosses again! Kill! Remember to pick up the things and send them back to exchange for free food, etc. With a wave of his hand after naming a household in difficulty, everyone rushed forward. The 2 demon generals on the opposite side were also unwilling to be outdone and fought with everyone. Poison Spell, Dog Release, H.L. Thunder, Flash Movie, Flaming Sword Technique. Everyone tried their best to attack, but they were still quickly knocked down and beaten to death. Fortunately, Qin Heng reminded them when they came. Xingye's sadness is in the distance, always invisible, pulling people to teleport over. Whoever dies is resurrected immediately, teleported over, and continues. As a result, 2 3rd-level demon generals were beaten to death by them. I got the fragments of the Heaven and Earth Spiritual Stone, and also gained a lot of trophies. Ding dong! The mission is completed, and you will get a random Super Best Magic Ceiling Treasure Box. With the mission completed, Qin Heng, who works as an NPC in the game, breathed a sigh of relief. As long as you can get the fragments of the Heaven and Earth Spiritual Stone. He was also given a treasure chest, but he couldn't check it. However, when Dudu and others came back and asked about the process, he became thoughtful. According to what Dudu said, those 2 3rd-level demon generals would not run away until they finally died. I was stunned to fight them until the last minute. What kind of power makes them not afraid of death, but still desperate to snatch the fragments of the Heaven and Earth Spirit Stones? This is indeed terrible. However, after completing the Heaven and Earth Spiritual Stone fragments this time, the maximum number of summoned players was not rewarded, which made Qin Heng a little regretful. 3 days later, the system issued another task. Ding dong! Go to the Storm Mountains at the junction of Zhao State and Fengyu City to clean up the Abyss Legion. Target: no one left. The system actually issued a task to clean up the monsters in the Abyss. This shocked Qin Heng. Unable to move, he naturally entrusted other players to go there. This time, the team was led by Laihu from the Jiang family, Taiban_Peppercake and Phantom Ultimate. As a result, this time, they also encountered a 3rd-grade magical beast. However, after everyone fought hard, the 3rd-grade monster finally ran away. The other remaining monsters were killed by everyone. With the strength of immortals, they can easily transport hundreds of abyss monsters. Transported a large number of abyss monsters back to Fengyu Gate to replenish the food there, and so on. There is no way. With the abyss monsters attacking on all fronts, it is no longer possible to grow food outside the city. There are only some places left in the city for growing vegetables. The common people can only feed on the monsters of the abyss. In fact, this is a good thing, because the meat of the abyss monster contains a lot of nutrients. Long-term consumption can increase the physique of ordinary people. During this period of time, due to the large amount of food consumed by the people, many new warriors have been added to Fengyu City. This is naturally a good thing for Fengyu City. During this period, Mingyu will also send warriors out to train after confirming that there are no big monsters outside. Just send a player to keep an eye on it. Fengyu City can make a living out of the abyss monsters, and can arrange troop training with peace of mind. But this is not necessarily the case for other dynasties. Many village markets were slaughtered by monsters from the abyss. China is already at full war with them. Any non-aggression pact signed with the Immortal Alliance before was all bullshit. A large number of warriors, or immortals, die in battle every day. Faced with this situation, Qin Hung had no choice. There's no way he's sending the players to help. After all, there are only 10 players, and they need to stay behind. So few can be sent out. But he is worried about attracting super opponents. Before he is promoted to the 3rd level of Immortal Mirror, it is better to keep a low profile as much as possible. Anyway, if the sky falls, there should still be tall people holding it up. Sure enough, when the war was tense, China ushered in a turning point. Those ancestors who went to other continents are back. Although only some of them came back. They were all immortals from the 3rd heaven and above. With all their strength, these people finally suppressed the abyss monsters back to the gate of the abyss. The two sides temporarily reached a stalemate and ushered in a brief peace. By this time, exactly 1 month had passed. On this day, 2 uninvited guests came outside Fengyu City, and Qin Hung was finally promoted at this moment. The Immortal Mirror is made of 3 layers of nature. Chapter 393 New Version. The moon rises from the blue sea, and a slaying dragon appears in the treasure chest. Qin Hung opened his eyes, and felt the condition of his body. Yes, I have finally been promoted to the 3rd level of Immortal Mirror. Basic strength increased 10-fold. But the actual combat power has increased many times, because the bonus of the legendary equipment increases the basic strength of his realm. In the past, a single attack was given a bonus of 10% of the Immortal Mirror's 2nd level strength. The current attack is 10% of the strength of the 3rd level of Immortal Mirror. The difference in this issue is simply huge. Open the real person panel. Qin Hung, host. Immortal Realm 3rd level. 0/10000000000. Remaining experience value 131,477,5888. Gold coins 126 trillion/10 trillion. This. Qin Hung looked at this set of data and was a little confused. The experience value has directly increased from 5 billion experience required to advance to the 3rd heaven to 10 billion. The gold coins are even more exaggerated, jumping from the original 4 trillion gold coins to 10 trillion. How could the difference be so huge? Originally, the 1st level of heaven required 2 billion experience, the 2nd level of heaven required 4 billion, and the 3rd level of heaven required 5 billion. This 4th level suddenly jumped to the point where it requires 10 billion experience points. Qin Hung thought silently for a moment, and his eyes gradually lit up. Yes, for every 3 realms a warrior reaches, there is a big hurdle. It's difficult for a 3-star warrior to advance to 4 stars. It's difficult to be promoted from a 6-star to a 7-star grandmaster. It is difficult to become an immortal with 9 stars. So, according to this inference, it should be difficult to ascend to the 3rd heaven of the immortal realm and to the 4th heaven. That makes sense. After silently comprehending it for a while, suddenly, a loud noise was heard, and the entire formation of Fengyu City violently shook. Qin Hung raised his head, frowned slightly. A cold light flashed in his eyes, and disappeared with a hiss. Qin Hung woke up 5 minutes ago. 2 figures appeared strangely in the sky outside Fengyu City's north gate. Ancestor, this is Fengyu City. The short man, with a peak cultivation level of 9 stars, introduced respectfully to the middle-aged man next to him. He is an elder of the Min. Last time, the great elder brought people to Fengyu City, but he never came back. It was learned from the merchants that the great elder and others had died at the hands of the deputy sect master here. For fear of retaliation, the entire hidden sect has now gone underground and been completely hidden. Until now, from the continent beyond the 10,000 years snow mountain, This ancestor of the fourth heaven has finally returned. After returning, this ancestor did not deal with the abyss monsters. Instead, they observed in secret until the monsters of the abyss were repelled by other returning bosses. Only then did he leisurely arrive at Fengyu City, ready to settle the score with Fengyu sect. The Great Elder and others came to Fengyu City last, and were killed by the shameless thieves from Fengyu sect. Afterwards, the entire hidden sect suffered crazy retaliation in China, and many of its members were lost. It should all be done by thieves from Fengyu City. Please, ancestor, make the decision for us, the short man said with tears in his eyes, which made Qiu Chongjian's face grow colder. Come today, and this city below will no longer need to exist. Let's be buried together. But he didn't take action immediately. Instead, he frowned slightly and looked at the light curtain below. This city is actually protected by a powerful immortal formation. No wonder the people here are so rampant and even dare to touch my hidden gate. After observing carefully for a while, there was a sneer in his eyes. Although this formation is powerful, it cannot stop his continuous attacks. Without any further hesitation, a long sword appeared in his hand. Then, the light in the sky lit up, and the sword struck the city protection formation in front of him. There was a loud bang. Immediately alerted everyone in the city. Someone is attacking the city. Mingyu and Song fired their guns and arrived at the north gate. At the same time, Xingye Sadness, Fearless Lone Wolf, and others, who were having fun in Fengyu Tower also flew over in the blink of an eye. Holy crap! There's such a big movement! It seems like it's a big boss! Looking outside, Qiu Sanjian, who has a strong aura, his eyes are shining with blue light. Ha ha! You're good to go! I'm so excited! Dudududuha laughed, and immediately wanted to rush out and do it. But he was stopped by Mingyu. Let me ask first. No need to ask. It's Qiu Sanjian, a giant of the hidden sect. I didn't expect him to come back from the ice and snow continent in the 10,000-year snow mountain. Be careful. He is a 4th-level warrior, Song Chong said with a solemn expression. Ha ha. Who do you think you are? Song Chong. It turns out it's you. A little brat. Here. Why? The main body is not here. And a remnant soul still doesn't open the formation? I can spare your life. Qiu Sanjian outside also saw Mingyu and others, and was slightly surprised. At a glance, there are actually a dozen immortals here. Although they all seem to be immortals from the 1st level. There are so many in a small Fengyu city, and they cooperate with the immortal formation. This fight deserves to be fought. If you can trick the other party into opening the immortal formation, it will be much easier. Ha ha. I wonder why Senior Qiu is here. Song Chong still asked, knowing that the other party might come to seek revenge. Of course, I am here to take the lives of you dogs and avenge my hidden door. Otherwise, others will think that I am invisible and can be bullied at will. Now, for the sake of our relationship, I will give you a chance to open the magic circle. You and the woman next to you will not have to die. Ha ha. What a joke. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? If you want to fight, come and fight. Song Chong sneered directly. You are looking for death. So don't blame me. After saying this, Qiu Sanjian stopped talking nonsense, raised his sword and began to attack the formation fiercely. The light curtain of the immortal array set off waves of ripples. Mingyu immediately turned her head and said sadly to Xingye. Xingye, let me know and let the senior brothers guarding the 4 city gates maintain their energy. Yes. Xingye felt sad and turned around to fly towards other city gates. There, Hai Kuipingyu 89 and others were guarding 3 city gates respectively. This time, the people who came to Fengyu City were all people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. This is also what the major guilds have discussed. Previously, there was fierce competition with each other and prices were getting higher and higher. There was no other way. So everyone discussed privately and lowered the price, controlling the ticket price to 2 million Chinese dollars. No matter how low it is, there will be too many people who can participate, and it will not be easy to handle. For the sake of convenience, everyone also tries to come one by one at a time. Today, it happened to be the turn of the people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance. Brothers, the enemy is too strong. Don't go out to fight. Please help me protect the city. Waiting for my husband's promotion to be completed. Lots of rewards. After Xingye left, Mingyu no longer hesitated and immediately assigned tasks to others. There is a 4th-level strongman outside, and Mingyu has no confidence that everyone can kill him. Now she just wants everyone to stay in the city, keep the formation running, and wait for her husband to wake up. But she obviously underestimated the way this group of players think. Just listen to Eugene going to H.L. and saying excitedly, "Fourth heaven? That's the big boss. Ha ha. Brothers, get ready to fight and kill him." Doodoo licked his lips. "Ha ha. It's a big boss. If you kill him, you might be rewarded with Chiyu's top quality set. Kill." No longer hesitate. The named poor family and the fearless lone wolf rushed out first. Although Qin Hung told them that everything must be decided by Mingyu. But Mingyu is not Qin Hung after all. Normally they would be obedient. But when facing the big boss, they all thought there was a plot coming. Defeating the big boss will definitely reveal good things and get super high rewards. In addition, some of them are charging the formation, and they can be resurrected infinitely after death. So they are naturally eager to try it. Unfortunately, the faster you rush, the faster you die. Chiu Sanjin swept across with one sword, instantly beating the named poor man and the fearless lone wolf to their lowest level. The two of them unleashed a blazing sword technique. He was instantly killed by the attack that followed. Humph! A bunch of ants! Chiu Sanjin looked at the corpse on the ground with a sneer, but his brows furrowed. No blood. Moreover, these two people look like twins, dressed the same and have the same face, except for their different body shapes. What shocked him even more was that the one lying on the ground cursed him. He could understand the curse words, but he couldn't understand them. What the heck? This boss is so strong. Whoa! The pain of turning around just now is so real. I will have nightmares at night. Farewell, mother-in-law. Come back to life quickly and continue to kill, sterilize, and poison him. The person who had difficulty naming his name roared excitedly. The legation surgeon rushed out immediately. But as soon as he came out, he was killed by the opponent's sword. Ha ha! Ant! Chiu Sanjin laughed wildly. But the next moment, he couldn't laugh, because all three bodies on the ground were missing. What happened? Chiu Sanjin and the others were dumbfounded. And Mingyu and others were also dumbfounded. It's not unusual for a corpse lying on the ground to talk. Immortals can't die so easily. However, what the three people said made them feel a little dizzy. Resurrection and come again? What does this mean? Does this mean they can be resurrected after they die? However, why can one speak after death? Everyone was a little confused after hearing this. In the end, seeing the three corpses just disappear, everyone was a little unable to recover. Humph! Pretending to be a ghost? I'm vulnerable. Chiu Sanjin looked at it and didn't see the reason, so he ignored it. They're all ants. Why bother with him so much? No matter the resurrection. Just keep killing. But the next moment, his eyes narrowed, because, in Fengyu City in the distance, 5 figures were flying towards them at great speed. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of the formation. 3 of them looked familiar, looking like the 3 people who died just now. The breath is strong. Was he really resurrected? Before he could think about it, suddenly, his body turned red and green. As he was poisoned, a figure also appeared. It's the sadness of the Starry Night. After fighting the boss for the first time, I learned that the boss was too powerful and could not use poison. When the person with difficulty name came back, he decisively put on the invisibility ring and teleported. And the memory came out. Starry Night Sadness put on the invisibility and went out to apply poison. And it worked. However, after applying the poison, the opponent immediately saw through it. They weren't surprised either. Isn't it normal to poison the boss and see through his invisibility? Die! Feeling the strange poison on my body corroding my life. Chiu Sanjin, who was poisoned, shouted angrily, raised his hand and pointed. And a flash of energy hit Xingye's sad body. With a bang, it exploded. Instant kill. Hack! Brothers! Come on! This boss is too fierce. Slowly grind him to death. After leaving a word, Xingye's sadness disappeared again in the blink of an eye. This strange scene made Chiu Sanjin frown. He could clearly feel that the other person's breath had disappeared. But why could he still speak? Can they really be resurrected? Before he could think about it, 4 more people rushed forward. Fiery swordsmanship. Flash movie. Soul fire talisman. 4 people go up and attack from afar. The next moment, he was blasted by Chiu Sanjin. But in the blink of an eye, 4 more people appeared next to a man in talus robes at the entrance. It looks a bit like the 4 he just beat up. The 4 of them rushed up and launched another round of attacks, but were blown away by him again. But the other party rushed forward again. He even shouted words that he didn't understand clearly. Hack! This boss is too fierce. Brothers, work harder. His blood volume is decreasing. Slowly wear him to death. What the HL? I'm afraid he'll run out of blood by then. Yeah. Didn't the last one just run away with the remaining blood? Damn it! Low blood volume. Boss? Xiao Sanjian couldn't understand it at all. But he understood the rest. These people want to rely on infinite resurrection to grind themselves to death? Joke. Ants also want to shake the dragon? He casually blasted the group of people. And a bottle of antidote pill appeared in his hand. The poison in his body is not very toxic. But it is also very annoying. Gulu swallowed the antidote pill and blasted the ants that rushed up again. The next moment, his expression changed. Detoxification is ineffective. Feeling the loss of vitality, he took out another vitality pill to replenish it. Still doesn't work. Now, he was a little anxious. So he simply used the power of immortal energy to supplement it. As a result, the minor injuries suffered can be treated. But the vitality still cannot be replenished. At this time, Xiao Sanjian was a little surprised. This poison is so strong. But he is not panicked yet. As a 4th level heavenly immortal, he is so powerful that he can be poisoned so easily. If it really doesn't work, I can still run away. Can they still catch up? Therefore, Xiao Sanjian is not panicked at all. However, he was no longer satisfied with killing these ants. Every time he killed the fearless lone wolf and others, he took the time to attack the city-protecting fairy formation. But this immortal formation is really awesome. Even if he uses his strongest attack, he can't break it. And after the energy of the immortal formation was consumed by him, it was quickly replenished. Obviously there are immortals' blessing. It seems that it will take some time to break through this magic circle. Rumble. Following his attack, the entire Fengyu city residents heard the deafening loud noise. Seeing ripples in the immortal formation, everyone was stunned. A powerful enemy is coming. Can you stop it this time? Where is the door owner? Where is he? Why didn't you show up? At this time, everyone thought of Qin Hung. After all, he had resolved many previous crises. But why didn't he show up? Not in town. At this time, above Fengyu Gate, Song Yuan, his wife, and Qiu Yu were staring at the sky in the distance with ugly expressions on their faces. Oops! Those first-level immortals were instantly killed. And Qin Hung is still breaking through. Song Yuan frowned. Father! When will he break through? Qiu Yu looked outside nervously, but then looked back at the Sun Moon Pavilion. He seemed to be looking through the magic circle in the Sun Moon Pavilion and saw that man. I don't know. I hope he wakes up soon. Otherwise, Song Yuan looked outside and then at his daughter. Sigh and say nothing more. The two of them already knew about their daughter's worries. But the one didn't seem to have any thoughts about the eldest daughter. Forget it. It all depends on fate. North Gate. Mingyu, Song Chong and others were all dumbfounded when they saw the brave and desperate people rushing outside to name the needy households. These people can actually come back from the dead and continue to kill. Mingyu had seen them fight little monsters before, but she had never seen them being killed continuously. Keep resurrecting. Keep fighting. What kind of existence are these brothers and sisters of my husband? Can a husband also die and be resurrected over and over again? So is he still a human being? Forget it. No matter he is a human or a ghost. I am his. At this moment, Mingyu thought a lot. But in the end, no matter what she thought, her heart was towards Qin Hung. That's the power of engagement rings. Never betray. Of course, without the engagement ring, Mingyu was also very kind to Qin Hung in the past. It's just that the engagement ring brought the two of them closer together. A few minutes passed in the blink of an eye, and Xiao Sanjian became more and more panicked as he killed more and more. Can these people really be resurrected indefinitely? What kind of existence is this? Moreover, he felt that 1/10 of his vitality had been lost. We can't go on like this. We have to hurry up and break the formation. Otherwise, I would really be beaten away by a group of ants. And it would be embarrassing if word spread. So, Xiao Sanjian killed everyone with his left hand, and attacked the formation with his right hand, causing the entire formation to dent in large areas. The whole city was frightened to see it. Many people knelt down and started praying. Mingyu suppressed the urge to follow the others and rush out to fight. But she couldn't, because she knows that she is not immortal. You will definitely die if you rush out. Looking at the fierce offensive from the opposite side, Mingyu felt bitter in her heart. If the formation was broken, he would have no choice but to go back to Sun Moon Pavilion and run away with his husband, parents and others. Just as the battle was heating up, a figure appeared next to Mingyu. Husband! Feeling the safe and familiar atmosphere, Mingyu turned around in surprise. Sure enough, the husband was wearing a mask and standing nearby. Mingyu immediately threw herself into Qin Heng's arms, with a look of ecstasy on her face, and her hanging heart was finally relieved. My husband finally made a breakthrough. With my husband here, everything is not a problem. Even if you really can't beat him and die, you can still die with your husband. Ha ha. Let's go and meet him together. Let's merge. Qin Heng chuckled, and the bright moon instantly turned into a ray of light and shadow and entered Qin Heng's mind. Only then did he realize that Chun Ju and others were already here. Hello, Sister Yu. Everyone stood up to pay their respects. Ha ha. Hello, sisters. Let us follow my husband to fight together. Mingyu laughed and jumped onto the huge Simmons bed in front of her. The husband is still very powerful, and the beds he transformed into are all different. She likes this extremely comfortable bed. Then she lay on the bed and looked outside. Prepare to see how your husband defeats the enemy in front of you. Outside, the people around saw the bright moon disappear in an instant and didn't think much about it. After all, Mingyu is also an immortal at this time. Only Song Chong saw the bright moon turn into a stream of light and enter Qin Heng's eyebrows. What kind of spell is this? Fit? Song Chong was shocked. He found that the longer he followed Qin Heng, the less he understood him. I just feel like the other person is getting more and more mysterious. Without allowing him to think too much, Qin Heng had already stepped out of the magic circle. Grown-ups! At this time, the resurrected Hai Ping Yu 89 and others greeted Qin Heng respectfully. Just as he was about to go up again, he was stopped by Qin Heng with a wave of his hand. You guys are playing too slowly. Let me do it. Seeing Qin Heng flying out, he named the needy family and others stopped. Ha ha. How about it? Let me just say that this kind of super boss doesn't need us to kill him directly. Right. Just go through the initial cutscene, and the NPC will take care of the rest. Bubble Sauce chuckled. Crazy Dance 220. Yes. Just watch the show next. I bet he can kill the opponent with one move. Fearless Lone Wolf. Damn! That's so boring. I have to beat him up to relieve my anger. Killed me so many times. It hurts me to death. While everyone was talking about it, Qin Heng was already in the air. Are you the sect leader here? Facing the man in front of him, Xiao Sanjin asked casually. The other party was just a kid in the 3rd level, so he didn't take it to heart. Qin Heng nodded and asked casually. How many people from the E-Men came back this time? Xiao Sanjin sneered. Ha ha. I'm the only one at the moment. The others haven't come back yet, but you won't be able to see them. Really? It's a pity that it's you who I can't see. As soon as he finished speaking, the Staff of Judgment appeared in Qin Heng's hand, and with a swishing sound, he opened a magic shield for himself. The half-moon scimitar swiped at the same time in an instant. The sword energy turned into thousands of giant dragons and rushed forward. The city is protected by formations, so if they fight here, it won't affect anything. Therefore, Qin Heng let go of his hands and started doing it. Ha ha! Well done! Xiao Sanjin swung his sword and blasted out streams of sword energy, turning into black dragons, which instantly collided fiercely with Qin Heng's sword energy. The sky seemed to be full of fireworks, with loud explosions. The Tai Immortal formation was shaking violently. Call out! At this moment, Qin Heng disappeared instantly, and when he reappeared, he was already behind Xiao Sanjin. Z-la-la. Hell's thunder. Thousands of thunders flash. Xiao Sanjin was instantly frozen. Immediately afterwards, the Fear Sword technique turned into a giant flame dragon, attacking Xiao Sanjin fiercely. In an instant, Qin Heng had launched tens of thousands of attacks. It directly turned Xiao Sanjin gray. Ding dong! Paralyze the target for 5 seconds. Continue. In the blink of an eye, tens of thousands of attacks came again. He directly hit Xiao Sanjin into the sky. It exploded. Everyone below was dumbfounded. The immortal mirror's 3rd heaven completely conquered the 4th heaven? Xiao Sanjin recovered angrily. But, Z-la-la. He was paralyzed again. Apply poison. Fiery sword technique, hell thunder light. In an instant, he was paralyzed again. The next moment, he was beaten again. Xiao Sanjin, who was blinded by the attack, recovered again. He wanted to fight back, and he still had a big move. But there is no chance. The body is always in a state of paralysis. Even if he wants to run away, he can't. Want to finish? Feeling his vitality disappearing, he began to beg for mercy. Your Majesty, spare my life. I can do whatever you want me to do. It's too late. What's the use of you? Qin Hung snorted coldly and continued to attack. At the same time, as soon as he raised his hand, a flash of light instantly destroyed the 9-star warrior, who turned around and ran away when he saw that the situation was not good. 2 minutes later, a shrill scream rang out, and the 4th-level expert was tortured to death by Qin Hung. There is only one storage ring left and some fairy equipment, such as jewelry, clothes, shoes, etc. Qin Hung tried it. And yes, he could wear it, which was much better than the original 2nd-grade immortal weapon. So he immediately changed to it, and his strength continued to increase. At this time, the people in the whole city reacted and shouted, "The Sect Master is invincible! The Sect Master is mighty!" The sound shook the surrounding areas and soared into the sky. Similarly, people who have difficulty naming families are also very excited to see it. Everyone was still chatting secretly in the team channel. Fearless Lone Wolf. Did you see it? This city lord knows magic shield, poison spell, HL lightning, flaming swordsmanship, and half-moon scimitar. It seems that his attacks also have paralysis properties. Damn it. He's so fierce. Doodle-a-doodle-da. Yes, with the addition of 3 professions. You can also move instantaneously. But it's so precise. It feels like wearing a teleportation ring. Well, it's a bit like this. This city lord is so fierce. He's just a big pervert. Ha ha. For some reason, I saw Dwanmu's gloomy shadow in him. I feel the same way. You are all such perverts. While everyone was talking, Qin Hung smiled and said to the players named Crazy Dance 220. You've done well. All purchases in Fengyu City today are free of charge. Long live my lord! Long live my lord! When everyone heard this, they all cheered. The food here is not cheap. If you want to eat, drink and have fun for a day, it is normal to spend tens of millions of Chinese dollars. Returning to the Sun and Moon Pavilion, the combined state was released. Mingyu and others took Qin Hung to the backyard to wash up without saying a word. They couldn't stand it after lying there for a month without washing it. Of course, during the process, a competition is inevitable. 2 hours later, after the competition, I had a meal with the girls and learned about current affairs. The land of China once again briefly entered a period of peace due to the return of many immortals. And Qin Hung also felt relieved. After throwing Qiu Sanqian's storage ring to Mingyu to sort it out, Qin Hung entered the game and prepared to continue practicing by killing monsters and collecting treasures. At this time, it was about 11 o'clock in the morning. As soon as he came online, the first person to greet him was Xiao Dian. Wow! Brother Tianya, sister-in-law, Brother Duanmu, you are finally here. Tianya prodigal. Ha ha. Hello everyone. We are back. Bye Yifei. Brother prodigal son, you are finally here. I miss you so much. Guan Hai. Ha ha. Just come up. I'm afraid you won't play anymore. And those equipments will be a pity. Qin Hung. Mu Shui. Hey, if you don't come up, our level will catch up with you. Naming the boss. They are almost at level 55. Crazy MO. TSK. Boss, you guys are really in a hurry. At 8 o'clock this morning, the game company just announced that it is preparing to start a version update at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Want to update the version? Is it Songyu Island or something else? Qin Hung was delighted when he heard this and asked casually. Oh, what's the update? Songyu Island. Please go to the official website for details. Boss. Okay. Sugarcoat said hee. Sure enough, Songyu Island has been updated. Not bad. It's fun to play. Soon, Qin Hung met Xiao Datian in the first-line Berryman safe area. Qin Hung had many things to learn from her. Although, he has had a projection in the first-line Tuching safety zone for the past month. However, he cannot access the internet, and he cannot randomly inquire about information from players. There are many things that I don't really understand. At most, we only know some price changes and whether there is an updated version. After all, this kind of stuff is most likely to be heard in a safe zone. The little one started to tell him what happened in the past month. First of all, in the battle for Chiyu Canyon, due to the withdrawal of the 3 of them, the world was divided between Jian Leihua and others and the named difficulties. Everyone fights his own way, and everything is fine all the time. Moreover, after they left, Jiang Leihua and others created a super boss again. Now, after fighting for so long, the equipment of all the big bosses has been mixed with a set of top attack speed sets. It reaches the level of 6 shots per second, The most awesome Jiang-type Thunder Tiger has an attack speed of 7 shots per second. Qin Heng's third number is gone. He is the strongest. In a one-on-one duel with a person who had difficulty naming, who also had 7 shots per second. With the help of the Resurrection Ring, he defeated the person who had trouble naming. Other than that, there are no changes to the prices in the game. The secret of the elf helmet has not been discovered yet, and the other 6 kinds of divine water have not yet appeared. After finding out more about it, the little boy gave him 100 billion gold coins. This is all the Chinese coins she has, and what she got from selling things this month. After the transaction was completed, Qin Heng went to the official website and started checking the update announcements. Sure enough, upon entering, an 8 o'clock announcement was pinned to the top. At the top of the announcement, there is a line of large red characters. The latest version is coming. Songyu Island is open. The moon rises from the blue sea, and a slaying dragon appears in the treasure chest. Chapter 394. The Divine Blessing function is now open. Super top quality equipment. The moon rises from the blue sea, and a slaying dragon appears in the treasure chest. A simple sentence, but it tells the new version. The new map. New equipment. Songyu Island. Songyu Island. An island full of mystery. Legend has it that there is no Songyu Island in the world of Marfa. But the creator god seemed to suddenly remember something. So in the great changes of the earth and the earth, Songyu Island emerged from the sea and became the last embellishment of the world created by the creator god. This is just a legend. Songyu Island always exists, looming in various legends in the legendary world. No one really knows whether it exists or what is hidden behind it. But there is an inexplicable fear hidden in their hearts. There are only 2 words accompanying Songyu: danger. There are magical beasts here that are unimaginable to ordinary people. It is said that in the early days of the creation of the world, they were spread across every corner of the Marfa continent and ruled the legendary world in ancient times. The ferocious monsters possess great power, and their leader is the only one in the world and unrivaled. They despise everything in their sight, including everything in heaven. In their eyes, humans at that time were as insignificant as ants. They could only live a precarious life behind their huge figures. With the exception of the moon worshippers. The moon worshippers are a powerful human race living in the east of the Marfa continent. They are the only human race that dares to make enemies of Warcraft, and it can still have a certain advantage in the battle. But this will not change the entire situation at all. The power of Warcraft is getting stronger day by day, and they are constantly gathering strength to prepare to unify the Marfa continent. But they mysteriously disappeared overnight on the Marfa continent. The disappearance was so complete that it was as if they had never existed at all. Also disappearing with them was the entire moon-worshipping clan. This was a grand act of the creator god. All the ferocious monsters in the Marfa continent were transferred to Songyu Island by the creator god. Songyu Island is isolated from the world, like a huge cage trapping the monsters on the edge of the world. This was the intention of the creator god in creating Songyu Island. He imprisoned these lawless monsters on Songyu Island to prevent their growing power from affecting the status of the creator god. At the same time, he gave power to the moon-worshipping clan warriors who came with him, allowing them to take on the heavy responsibility of guarding the monsters. This is the true face of Songyu Island, where tyrannical monsters from ancient times and brave guards from the moon worshippers live. They have lived together on this island for an unknown number of generations. Together with Songyu Island, they exist in the legend of Marfa continent. There are 2 ancient bosses in Songyu Island, the Bull Demon King and the underworld cult leader. The Bull Demon King was sealed in the Bull Demon Cave. The leader of Huangquan was sealed in the Bone Demon Cave. The leader of Huangquan was originally a human monk who went astray because of his pursuit of ultimate power. He accidentally discovered Songyu Island while spying on a secret, which gave Huangquan the idea of occupying Songyu. The leader of Huangquan absorbed the power of the undead from the Bone Demon Cave, and while his strength greatly increased, his human appearance completely faded away. He also resurrected the undead in the Bone Demon Cave, and these monsters became immortal. As long as the leader of Huangquan is around, he can resurrect them infinitely. And these undead souls have become the most loyal subordinates of the leader of Huangquan. But the leader of Huangquan's ambition to occupy Songyu Island was thwarted by another big devil. That is, Bull Demon King. No one knows where the Bull Demon King came from. But the Bull Demon King is no weaker than the leader of Huangquan, created the terrifying Bull Demon Cave, and formed countless Bull Demon armies. As the saying goes, there is no room for 2 tigers in one mountain. The 2 overlords were entangled with the monsters of Songyu Island and started a war immediately if they disagreed. The 2 sides were evenly matched and evenly matched. The battles large and small, lasted for thousands of years. But they were unable to defeat each other. During the battle with the Bull Demon King, the leader of Huangquan accidentally discovered the Corpse Demon Cave and found the altar of the Corpse Demon Cave. The altar exudes extremely evil and powerful energy. And at the same time, the soul of the Dark Lord is hidden inside. The leader of Huangquan wanted to absorb the dark power that was swallowing this place. So he opened the altar. But the leader of Huangquan underestimated the energy of the Dark Lord. The lingering soul of the Dark Lord could still faintly suppress Huangquan. If the Dark Lord hadn't been sealed away for countless years, and had a lot of power drained away, Huangquan wouldn't even be a match for his soul. After the leader of Huangquan absorbed the energy of the Dark Demon King, he directly overwhelmed the Bull Demon King. Huangquan's current strength surprised the Bull Demon King. And finally, he had to take the initiative to seek peace. The leader of Huangquan seems to have the upper hand. But he cannot completely control the energy of the Dark Lord. At the same time, he had to suppress the Dark Lord's soul to prevent his own soul from being devoured. After forcibly destroying the Bull Demon King, he was likely to suffer backlash from the Dark Lord. So he decided to share Songyu Island with the Bull Demon King. From then on, Songyu Island was divided into two and occupied by two demon kings. And now, with the resurrection of the Red Moon Demon, touched by the Devil's aura, Songyu Island, which was originally sealed by the gods, finally broke free from the god's seal and surfaced. The two demon kings vowed to join forces with the Red Moon Demon to return to the Marfa continent and unify the world. Warriors of the Marfa continent, please pick up your weapons. Go to Songyu Island. Shatter the souls of the two demon kings. And seal them again. For the sake of Marfa continent. Fight. 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 The above is the official background introduction to Songyu Island. Qin Hung was not very new to these things. He knew these things in his previous life. So there wasn't much difference. He looked at the end of the background story again. In the subsequent background story, the leader of Huangquan finally failed to suppress the power of the Dark Lord and split into an even more evil boss. That is, the leader of Dark Underworld. But this boss was put in the forefront by the officials here. The strength is also greatly reduced. Even so, it is the most difficult to kill among the 6 major heavy bosses. Not talking about this. Except for the backstory. The contents of this update include 1. Open Songyu Island. 2. Open the Divine Blessing function. Kill the monsters on Songyu Island. And you have a chance to obtain a Divine Scroll. After use, you can bless your own equipment. After the equipment is blessed, you can randomly get another bonus to the original attributes of the equipment. The Divine Blessing Scroll is divided into 10 levels. Please explore by yourself for details. 3. Please explore other optimizations by yourself. This is the main content of this update. Don't bother with the first one. But the second one is a bit interesting. Scroll of Blessing from the Gods. After use, add bonuses to the equipment. It only drops on Songyu Island. Doesn't this force players to fight for Songyu Island? Moreover, the scrolls are divided into 10 levels. Don't think about it. The mobs will only drop ordinary blessing scrolls. And the boss will drop powerful scrolls. Another point is that it will bless the original attributes of the equipment. Qin Hung thought about this point. He guessed that as long as the attributes of the equipment had a chance to be improved, for example, Jihad Necklace. Ordinary Jihad Necklace only has an attack of 3 out of 6. But Duanmu wore it sadly. Added attack, luck, accuracy, attack speed, magic dodge. Does this mean that using the Divine Blessing Scroll to bless ordinary Holy War can only gain an attack bonus? And if you use super high-end products, you have a chance to get bonuses such as attack, luck, or attack speed? At this point, Qin Hung was just guessing. Another point. How many blessings can be used on each piece of equipment? Can only be used once? Or can it be used countless times? Finally, is there an upper limit to the value of the bonus? For example, the 3/6 attack Jihad Necklace. It is added once, and can only become March 7th? Or will it become March 8th or even more? Qin Hung blindly guessed that it was the latter situation. Otherwise, why does it have to be divided into 10 levels? Different levels, different bonuses. Right? Of course. This is all just speculation. The specifics will be clear after the maintenance tomorrow morning. When you go in and take a look, this costume is getting more and more interesting. Originally, Qin Hung thought that Songyu Island was not attractive except for dragon-slaying weapons. However, once this scroll came out, it was different, full of motivation. However, in this update, I still haven't seen any updates on other divine waters. But Qin Hung is not sure whether the game system will be released after this update. Just like the elf helmet can be refined with divine water. Except for him, who understands the plot and will practice it. It is really difficult for others to discover this secret. Of course, if he doesn't tell, others will find out one day. I just don't know when I will find out. Also, the mission of making ghost gloves in my previous life was later cancelled. Qin Hung didn't know if it would be cancelled here. If the mission is cancelled, the price of these out-of-print elf helmets should be even more expensive. Just like the blessing necklace. With the opening of Chi Yu equipment, its price has gone up again. The price has increased to 2.5 billion gold coins per piece, equivalent to $500,000 Chinese dollars. This kind of price really subverts players' perceptions. Countless people regret not stocking up on a batch of blessing necklaces. Otherwise, they would really get rich overnight. After all, at the time when a blessing necklace was the cheapest, it only sold for 10,000 gold coins. How many times has this increased? Nowadays, there are still occasional people selling them on the market. But there are really not many sold. Someone was selling it, and it was immediately snatched up. In fact, wearing this thing, you can fight it well without fear of losing equipment. Although, there are Dark Palace Divine Soldiers who can ignore the blessing necklace. However, there are currently no 200 Dark Palace Divine weapons in the entire server. Moreover, the Dark Palace Chicken and the demonized Dark Palace Chicken have become more and more popular. In the past, 3 professional weapons must be exploded in every fight, such as Kitchen Knife, Infinity Stick, Inferno, Magic Wand, Silver Snake, and Staff of Judgment, etc. What now? Even if I beat 10 Dark Palace Chickens, I don't know if a Kitchen Knife or a Wuji Stick would emerge. It would be good if you can get a trio of divine weapons out of more than 20 heads. As for the Fallen Magic Weapon, I don't know if one of them will be released in the entire server for a week. Therefore, as long as there are not too many magical weapons in the Dark Palace, the Blessing Necklace is still of great use. As for Qin Hung, the Blessing Necklace in his warehouse has never been sold. In addition to using up a dozen of them myself, there are also a whopping 70,000 to 80,000 pieces. He didn't even count the exact number. These goods are the real king bombs. Selling one piece is worth 500,000 words. And 10 pieces are worth 5 million. 150 million. 1,500 million. 10,000 and 5 billion. The goods he currently has are worth tens of billions. However, Qin Hung will not take action for the time being. Anyway, there is no urgent need for money right now. Out-of-print items become more valuable the more they are released. If more precious equipment, such as the Magic Dragon set, is released in the future, the price of this blessing necklace will probably increase. Take it easy. Apart from Qin Hung, he knew those who had goods in hand. Qin Hung guessed that one was named after a poor household, and the other was an ancient clock in a wooden house. At that time, the wooden house ancient clock opened a studio to make blessing necklaces and sold them to Qin Hung. Qin Hung asked the guy last time, and he said there were more than 1,000 left. At that time, it was already 500 million gold coins. But Qin Hung didn't believe it. He only had so much in his hands. After all, he was crazy about acquisitions at that time. Since he wanted to keep more than 1,000 wooden house ancient clocks, he might keep more. Whether the other party has made money can also be seen from his equipment. Now he has a top-quality Zuma suit, holding a 3/9 dragon pattern sword, and wearing a Tianzuan Taoist robe, dressed up every day and wandering around with the troops everywhere. Who told Qin Hung that that kid didn't make any money? Qin Hung didn't believe it. You don't make any money, so you dare to walk around wearing equipment worth more than 10 million yuan? You give the wooden level and see if you a try. Those two people probably have them in the warehouse. And at most they are wearing Walmart for shopping. Otherwise, just stand in the safe area and act cool. They don't dare to go out wearing Zuma's new clothes. In short, many updates to this game are being made in secret. Players need to explore by themselves. Like the point of no return connecting the day gate. The game company won't tell you. It's up to the players to discover it themselves. And this situation is what Qin Hung likes the most. I don't know if others haven't played it, but he knows it. Although there are some differences between this game and the previous game, it is very similar, and many things have not changed much. This allowed him to make a lot of money. Qin Hung no longer thought about the update of Sonyu Island, but returned to the game, preparing to start a large number of transactions with the little boy. However, there was a crisp ding-dong sound. Do you want to sign in? Yes. Congratulations on getting a Jihad necklace and 5 million gold coins. 9,999 sets of healing medicine. This I didn't sign in for a month and was given a piece of red moon? There are also 9,999 sets of healing medicine. Sure. Qin Hung showed a satisfied smile on his face and began to trade with Xiao Budian and the others. In the past month, he has been away, and the little ones have collected mini Rakshasa, love rings, and elf helmets. If you don't trade it, you can't continue to collect it. This made Qin Hung a little irritated. What a waste of time. As a last resort, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly went to Chiyu Canyon to kill monsters first, while Tianyao Prodigal made a deal with Xiao Budian and the others. After the transaction, Qin Hung had to ask them to wait and pretend to go to other places. Put away the equipment and come back. There's nothing you can do about it. Others can't let it go, and they can't always watch you let it go. When will equipment overlap in this game? Qin Hung felt resentful in his heart. Other side. After Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly arrived at the first-line demon's lair, there was no boss here. Apparently beaten. After thinking about it, Qin Hung asked in the guild, "Brothers, how many lines of demon lairs have you completed?" "Ha ha. The bosses are not here today, so I am leading the team. We have already defeated the first 10 lines of demon lairs. We are fighting the 11th line." Dragon Tattoo's voice sounded. "Does the 16th to 30th lines belong to Liu and others of the Jiang clan?" "Right. Okay. Then I'll go to their place and have a look," Qin Hung said bluntly in the guild. So what if there are spies? What can they do to themselves? The brothers' boss is not easy to grab. Isn't Feng Shiguaz and his friends not easy to grab? It's been a month, and they don't know who has the final say in this game unless they grab a few bosses. As a result, Qin Hang's words quickly reached the ears of Taiban_Peppercake and others who were fighting the Red Moon Demon on the 18th line. This immediately aroused their resentment. "Brothers, Tianyao Mingyu and the others are back, and they are coming to snatch our boss again. What should we do?" Taiban_Peppercake roared. "Kill them!" The crowd roared. Tears fell on the Great Wall. "Ha-ha. They thought we were still who we were before. This time, we want to avenge our shame." Phantom Ultimate. Don't be careless. Prepare to fight. The mage's ground will be covered with a wall of fire first. Lei Hu of the Jiang family. Soldiers, prepare. If they come in, destroy them. Do not be afraid. There is not much difference between our equipment and theirs. Run Hiya. That's right. The equipment is almost the same. I'm afraid of her. Eternaling thing. I will definitely kill them this time. Feng Xianghua. Husband, I will definitely avenge you this time. Feng Shiguo, who was upgrading equipment in Sabak. Didn't know it, but he felt a little uneasy. I always feel like something bad is going to happen. Phew. Qin Hung switched to the demon's lair not far from the 18th line. He didn't dare to appear directly inside, with a large number of undercover agents and wanting to know what the other party is doing. This is not a problem at all. Of course, Tianyao Prodigal also switched places, so it would be fine if Little One and the others changed places. Then, it's easy. Duanmu sadly just had to repeat his old trick. Change into a suit of garbage. Rush directly to the devil's lair. Prepare to lie down first, and then pull the bright moon from the end of the world. At this time, there are still many people here outside the devil's lair. Among them, the desert bandits are still responsible for teleporting and pulling people. After all, the Red Moon Demon with 5 million health points is not easy to kill. There are more than 100 Chiyu players inside, fighting hard. At the entrance, there is a group of elites next to them, ready to increase blood, clean up monsters, etc. After getting the news, the desert bandits hid directly. I didn't dare to stay at the entrance. He was afraid that Duanmu would wait for someone to kill him and explode the divine ring. Sure enough, as soon as he hid, Tianyao Mingyu appeared at the entrance with a hiss. Flash movie. The attack speed of 10.5 rounds per second completely overwhelmed all the elite players at the entrance. Even if she now has a soul-lost divine weapon, there are more than 9 shots per second. These people were wearing magic sealing sleeves, and they were able to survive 4 shots per second. How abnormal is Tianyao Mingyu's equipment at this time? 3 flashes of light are enough to kill a level 50 top warrior, unless the opponent has the red moon set and is immune. Otherwise, they will all be killed instantly. Therefore, Tianyao Mingyu's light flick continued, and no one at the door reacted. There is already a large area lying on the ground. There was a clanging sound, and a lot of equipment, random potions, etc. had fallen on the ground. Grass! It's the Mingyu demon! Nah! It's the Mingyu demon who's coming! Get out! The people around who were not dead were stunned for a moment. Then, they were so frightened that they immediately screamed and ran away. Of course, there are also stunned green ones, who roar with ice, or blast their half-moon scimitars towards the bright moon at the end of the world. As a result, he was either avoided or only lost about 10 drops of blood. The backhand was suddenly taken away by Tianyanmingyu. In the blink of an eye. At the entrance, everyone was dead and running away, leaving only more than 20 dark blue light pillars. Ring ring ring. Qin Hung happily stepped on these demon sealing equipments. Yes, as soon as I arrived, I received more than 20 pieces of demon sealing equipment worth more than 20 million Chinese dollars. It was so exciting. Next, Duanmu, wearing a tattered suit, went in sadly. Not surprisingly, he was instantly killed by Jiangxi Laihu and others who were guarding the door. Ha ha. If you don't run away, I don't think you can hold on. Duanmu sadly did not immediately pull Tianyanmingyu over, but after looking around, reminded cheerfully, he was indeed right, because the desert bandits outside were scared away. It's so hard to face this red moon demon who shoots 9 shots per second. After holding on for so long, I can hardly bear it anymore. In the past, you would fight for a while, then be teleported outside, replenish your health, and then come back in. Now that everyone is teleporting, how can they increase their blood? You can run out on your own and come back with a full tank. Just play slower. Go up, chop a few times, and then retreat. And Qin Hang's 3 numbers were able to fight easily because he had a paralysis ring. Each time you paralyze the opponent, your blood volume will be replenished during this period of time. When the blood is almost gone next time, he can be paralyzed again. This is the biggest difference. Of course, when Qin Hung first started fighting, his attack speed was not fast enough. Sometimes he was not paralyzed, and when he couldn't hold it anymore, he had to run outside to replenish his health. However, now the attack speed is even more abnormal, and there is no need to run back and forth. After listening to Duanmu's sad question, everyone was stunned. And then, their expressions didn't look very good. They used the method of the Marfa Friendship Alliance. And after creating the Super Red Moon Demon, hundreds of thousands of people immediately went offline. And to fight against this big pervert, the more than 150 Chiyu players were all reluctant to fight. Now that Tianyanmingyu comes to cause trouble, they will definitely not be able to fight. Nigga! Jiang Leihu shouted directly. Hack! Tell her to come in! Let's see if we don't kill her! Tyban_Peppercake yelled crazily. Oh my god! Come on! Tell her to come! Damn it! Brothers, I'll withdraw first. Before she could finish her words, Yi burst into tears and had already chosen to run away. He is just a Taoist priest. How can he withstand the craziness of the Red Moon Demon? The first one took the lead and ran away. The other Taoist priests, such as Princess Guangzhou, also ran away without saying anything cruel. As soon as the Taoist priests ran away, the others looked at me, and I looked at you. And finally they all cursed angrily and returned to the city with a hiss. No matter how well I said it before, it's useless to kill the prodigal sons of Tianyao. Without the Scarlet Moon Demon, everyone could still try to have sex with Tianyanmingyu. But fighting against the Red Moon Demon against Tianyanmingyu is really a recipe for death. As long as the opponent is covered with a wall of fire, it will be their doom. There's no point in staying any longer. No one is a fool. None of the gang was left. But Qin Hung didn't have much regret at this time. Since the Yimen people attacked Fengyu City, Qin Hung also deeply realized the importance of players to him. To put it bluntly, the stronger the players are, the greater their help will be to him in the future. Especially these top players. His relationship with the players is both a competitive relationship and an employer relationship. This relationship is very subtle. Qin Hung must maintain his advantage over the players and harvest a large amount of gold coins and top-level equipment. We have to find ways to help these people grow up. The balance can only be measured and grasped by himself. To put it bluntly, we must not only make ourselves stronger, but also make the players stronger. You have to keep yourself suppressed. Otherwise, it will be an accident if you are surpassed by the players. With these players running away, it would be easy for Qin Hung to fight. First, he went outside to log off the line, pulled Duanmu over sadly, and then pulled Tianyao Prodigal in to apply poison. Then he went back and continued to trade with the little ones. Duanmu sadly and Tianyanmingyu, who had seduced the spider baby, went in to kill this super boss, who originally had more than 600,000 HP left, was defeated by Qin Hung not long after. I'm lucky. This time I dropped a super high quality Tianzuan bracelet. Tianzuan bracelet. Taoism 1-9. Defense 1-7. Magic defense 0 out of 5. Attack speed increased by 2. Taoism. Defense and magic defense are all increased by 5 points. And the attack speed is also increased by 2 points. The prodigal son of Tianyan now has a complete set of Tianzuan sets that increase the attack speed by 2. It's a bit difficult to pass down the bracelet parts without the magic sealing sleeve. After some questioning, it turned out that there was nothing extra in the Marfa Friendship Alliance. In the past month, almost all the magic sealing sets that have been released have been passed down and refined by the big guys like crazy. Ha ha. Boss Prodigal. You don't know. Beep. 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 When refining the inheritance ring, it took 40 rings to succeed. When I was working on the Dharma God necklace, I used 50 rainbow demon necklaces before I succeeded. It's a bit schadenfreude if Mu is level. But Qin Hung was stunned. How much do you have to memorize this? He succeeded in refining and inheriting it at most 20 times. However, when Qin Hung remembered Dudu Ludu Da Da's famous name, he was killed and all the equipment was exploded at once. It seemed that it was normal to carry such a small amount of inheritance. I guess that guy's account is poisonous. If it were someone else, the account might have been deleted long ago. Qin Hung admired him for still playing tenaciously. Qin Hung asked John Shershur, Han Feng Xiapapipi and others again, and found that there was nothing extra for the time being. But he said he would keep it for him, which also made Qin Hung relieved. Next, Qin Hung kept going back and forth between the 16th and 30th lines in the Devil's Lair. However, Jiang Leihu and others had no choice but to take advantage of Qin Heng's attack to kill the Red Moon demons in other lines. But I couldn't catch a few at all. Finally Renhaiya thought of a way. Forget it. Let him fight. Let's go to the demon altar to fight the big one and see if he comes. If he comes, we will take the opportunity to fight the Red Moon demon. As a result, Qin Hung did not go. Instead, I spent the whole day farming monsters with peace of mind. As for all the equipment that came out to fly, he asked Xiaobu Dian to sell them in a hurry. Qi Yu said is sold directly to the wealthy brothers in the guild. Now the price has dropped a bit. Tianzuan sets a set of 40 million Chinese dollars. The other two sets are both 30 million Chinese dollars each. That's okay too. As for the other ordinary 3 divine weapons, Zuma's famous brand, etc., Qin Hung let the little one get rid of them all. Once Sanyua Island is opened, according to the experience of the previous life, these equipments will appear in large numbers. And there will be a wave of price cuts. If you don't sell them, you will lose money. Of course, things are unpredictable. Maybe Sangyu Island here will become different? No one can tell. For the check-in at 12 o'clock in the evening, I didn't give Chiyu any more. It was still the parts of the demon sealing set. And it was enough to add gold coins. Anyway, just sign in slowly and give it back later. In the blink of an eye, it was 5 o'clock in the morning. The server started maintenance, and everyone said goodbye and went offline. Qin Hung logged off and hurried to the toilet. After washing up, I had a loving breakfast cooked by Mingyu herself, and then went online again. At this time, just half an hour has passed and the maintenance is completed. Brush. Qin Hung entered the game. Sangyu Island. Here I come. Chapter 395 Sangyu Island. Attacking monsters in a straight line in front. A bit like Hellfire. Or the Flash movie. But now, what the dog spit out turned out to be big circles of flames. This range has increased a lot. With the 2 dogs complaining like crazy, the area will be even bigger. It's a bit like the mage's explosive flame. However, this circle of flame does not explode from the point of impact. Instead, the starting point is the circle of flames. Push through it. With this kind of large-scale attack, are Taoist priests about to rise? This legend has been open to the present. And as players' skill levels and equipment are getting higher and higher, Taoist players are increasingly dissatisfied with the Taoist profession. The reason is that Taoist priests level up too slowly. After the last level 4 skill book was opened, the warrior's level 4 half-moon scimitar was born, with enhanced long-distance attack, which greatly accelerated the warrior's leveling speed. During PK, there was also a big fight. Mage skills have also been strengthened. Magic shield defense has been improved, and attack power has been greatly upgraded. On the other hand, although the Taoist priest has an extra dog, after the warrior's half-moon qualitative change, he can be consumed from a long distance. Fighting with a mage is even more miserable. The 7th level dog was killed by Holy Word twice. Ordinary dogs, Others don't care at all. In addition, if the mage brings 6 babies, the fight will be too fierce. Taoist priest. Run away, while the baby chases and chops you. Go invisible. Do you dare to stand and let the mage make a movie? In short, when the equipment levels are about the same, it is really difficult for Taoist priests to PK now. Leveling is even worse. This naturally caused many Taoist priests to be dissatisfied and demanded professional balance. Now it is estimated that the game company has modified Guzi's skills in order to meet the requirements of Taoist players. However, it was not mentioned in the announcement, so it was done secretly. But how to say it? For such an obvious change, it makes no difference whether it is said or not. This is good. In the future, the leveling PK of Taoist players will also be strengthened a lot. But still no powerful skills. If you think about it carefully, it is impossible for the official to match the powerful personal skills of Taoist players. It's poisonous, has defense, has pets, can increase health, and if its personal skills are the same as those of a warrior mage, other players don't need to play. Everyone can become a Taoist priest. In fact, in a duel, Taoist priests are powerful even if they have top-notch equipment. Like the prodigal son of the end of the world. Apart from his other 2 numbers, there is no one else who can challenge him in a duel on the entire server. With an attack speed of 9 rounds per second, he can beat everyone into a dog. Even if the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger Die resurrects, it won't work. Hit him several times with each attack, and you won't be able to withstand it. And the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger wanted to kill him, but with the super-grade equipment that reduced the damage, he couldn't kill him instantly. If you fight Feng Xianghua, you can win even if the opponent is protected. It's just too difficult to kill someone instantly. Don't talk about him. It's difficult for Tianyao Mingyu to instantly kill the warrior mage, who is over 50 levels in Chiyu. Although the attack speed is so much faster. Others have reductions. Before he could react, he could have run away without being beaten to death. Only Taoist players can kill instantly. The blood volume is not high, and the defense is not strong. Whoever is caught will be killed. Of course, if Qin Hang's 3 accounts join forces, they can kill any player instantly. For example, Duanmu sadly teleports to the opponent, pulls the person with the memory set, and then changes the equipment, facing a player who shoots 6 rounds per second. After doing all this, he still has nearly 2 chances to attack. In addition, Tianyao Mingyu attacks more than 4 times, and Tianyao Prodigal Son attacks 3 times. Dogs attack. It will definitely defeat most of today's players in seconds. As for the level 54, nearly level 55 Jihad Warrior, it is still a bit difficult. The amount of blood is too thick. In his thoughts, the leader of Dark Woma was defeated by him in less than 10 seconds. It's that fast. After the boss was poisoned, Tianyao Mingyu shoots 10.5 times per second, and each attack is around 250. This is more than 2,600 drops of blood per second. Duanmu Anring can also hit nearly 2,000 HP. Tianyao Prodigal and Guzi also have almost 2,000 blood. All added up, Qin Hung can output 6,600 HP per second. The leader of Dark Woma only has a total of 50,000 HP. Where does this take 10 seconds? The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. A pink light rose into the sky. Heavenly Master's robe. Not bad. The first one was shipped. Nowadays, although refurbished clothes have been open for a long time, the prices have basically not changed much. The main reason is that the daily explosion rate is not many. Each piece of clothing is only produced a few times a day. So how cheap can it be? Except for the Celestial Master's robe. In the past, Qin Hung had a monopoly, and an ordinary item could be sold for hundreds of millions of dollars. Now that all the major forces have come together, prices have plummeted. It has returned to the same price as the Holy War Treasure armor. 8 million Chinese dollars. But it's okay. I picked it up and saw. Haha. It's still a Halo Heavenly Master robe. The value has directly increased to 30 million. Not bad. Qin Hung continues to change lanes to kill. Basically, it only takes 20 seconds to switch lines, kill mobs, and add Dark Woma leader. In other words, he can kill 3 in 1 minute. The leader of Dark Woma killed all 30 roots in 10 minutes. An ordinary Celestial Master robe was revealed again. After spending another 40 minutes, Qin Hung cleared all the other heavy boss. Why is it faster to kill other boss? It's simple. Because you don't have to clean up the mobs when killing other bosses. In 10 seconds, you can change lines and defeat a boss. Kill 6 in 1 minute. The Dark Rainbow Demon Leader. The Dark Underworld Leader. the Dark Skeleton Elf, and the Dark Two-Headed King Kong. It only took 24 minutes to finish these 4. It takes a little longer to defeat the Two-Headed Blood Demon of Darkness. It's not that the boss is difficult to kill, but it's just that it's hard to change lanes every time you finish playing in the Hall of Confusion. If you log off and then log on again, you are outside Mengzhong province. Then teleport the ring all the way, and there will be monsters in the middle. Of course, the mobs couldn't stop Duanmu from feeling sad for a second. Even so, a trip to the Hall of Confusion at the Gate of Peach Blossoms takes a full 20 seconds. It will take 30 seconds to kill him again. It only takes 1 minute to kill 2. But it takes a full 15 minutes to kill 30. It took a little more time. So it took a total of 40 minutes to kill these. In other words, he has killed 6 heavy-armed bosses in 30 lines. It only took 50 minutes. Qin Heng was also filled with emotion when he remembered that in the beginning, it took nearly half an hour to kill one of them. Unknowingly, I have become much stronger. Of course, after killing so many boss, the harvest is still good. 2 colorful feather coats. 2 pieces of holy war armor. One of which has a halo. A piece of heavenly demon armor. A magic cloak. 2 heavenly master robes. One of which has a halo. There are also 15 pieces of demon sealing equipment. And the dark rainbow demon leader explodes the demon sealing equipment. What left Qin Heng speechless was that the Two-Headed King Kong Blood Demon Brothers of Darkness did not explode the Chiyu equipment. There are also more than a dozen of the 3 divine weapons. A bunch of famous Zuma and Woma brands. Many of which are top-notch. A bunch of level 4 skill books. All in all, in these 50 minutes, I made at least more than 130 million Chinese dollars. Very good. If we go to fight the Red Moon Demon, it will take too much time. After finishing this, Qin Heng thought about it and teleported all the way. It took less than half a minute to arrive at the Demon Sealing Hall. Don't fight the 3 mobs. And don't fight the other bosses. They will be teleported directly to the leader of the Rainbow Demon and start killing. Killed in less than 5 seconds. Change the line and continue killing, including the line change time. You can kill 5 in 1 minute. 6 minutes. All finished. I once again obtained more than 10 demon sealing necklaces and a fire ring. Do you want to kill other bosses? Qin Heng thought for a while and finally gave up. Xiu Canyon is a bit of a waste of time, and I have no motivation to kill other bosses. Forget it. Let's go to Sanyu Island first. Where is Sanyu Island? This one isn't hard to find. Qin Heng also planned to let Xiao Doyan upload it as soon as the game maintenance stopped to earn some traffic money. Because Sanyu Island, in the previous legend, was teleported there through Tuching veterans. Will it be the same here? Qin Heng came to the first line Tuching. I found the veteran and asked. And sure enough, there was an option to teleport to Sanyu Island. With a sizzle, the bright moon at the end of the world opens its shield. With a bang, the prodigal son of Tianyao adds defense, magic defense, and group invisibility. Sanyu Island. In the previous life, monsters could also enter the village. After experiencing the land reclamation in the demon-sealed valley here, Qin Heng became more cautious. Although, even if there is a monster in the village, it is unlikely to be a big one. But there is nothing wrong with being careful. Everything is ready. With a whoosh, Qin Heng's 3 numbers instantly reached the Tuching safe zone. Call out. Land again and open your eyes. He has appeared in a new place. A huge fishing village. And around. Hold head high. Roar. As expected, they were all densely packed with monsters. Sanyu Zombie. Sanyu Lightning Zombie. Sanyu Skeleton. Sanyu Skeleton Warrior. Sanyu Half-Beast Warrior. Fortunately, there are no anti-stealth monsters here. Qin Heng's 3 stations were not attacked after they appeared. The number of monsters in front of him was a bit beyond Qin Heng's expectation. This is a village. However, there are no broadsword guards at the entrance of the village, which is normal. Just like in the safe zone of Ginkgo Village. Aren't there also scarecrows? However, the names of the monsters in front of me have become different. In the legend of the previous life, there were skeletons and half-beast warriors outside the village of Sanyu Island. But there were no zombies. Moreover, their strength is no different from skeletons elsewhere. But here, it is definitely different. Even the name has been changed. Can it be the same? Think about the demonized zombies in the demon-sealed valley. Will the monsters here be weaker than the demonized zombies over there? Qin Heng didn't believe it at all. Without paying attention to these monsters first, Qin Heng looked at the village in front of him. Blue sky. At this time, behind him is a clothing store. And on the right are vendors and bookstores. Not far ahead is the warehouse. The lower left corner is a medicine stall. Familiar buildings, familiar trees and small villages. A breeze blows from the opposite side, bringing with it the smell of the sea. Go over there and you'll find the beach, the pier, the location of Master Tianhong, and the endless blue sea. If we say, where is the most beautiful place in the legendary world? All players who have experienced version 1.76 will choose Sangyu Island without hesitation. This was once a favorite place for lovers to take a walk. Make an appointment with a girl and take a walk around the beach of Sangyu Island. From time to time, a piece of ice is thrown into the sea and roars, causing the girl to type for a while. I'm dizzy. I pour. I'm dizzy. It used to be the favorite catchphrase of legendary girls. You will be dizzy when you exit. Otherwise, just, I'll do it. Gay men must export. However, as time passed, when Tianhong played again, those former friends were gone forever. I'm dizzy. I'll pour it. On the internet. Never see you again. On the contrary, my day is still evergreen. After looking around, memories tumbled through my mind. A girl appeared unnaturally in my mind. That was the female mage apprentice from his previous life. He once walked with her on the beach of Sangyu Island, break into a cow hole, kill cows, and blow up landmines. He once thought that he would keep playing with her. Keep playing. Until the end of time. But one day, the girl suddenly didn't come back. Even Q and Q didn't log in again. This also became a regret in Tianhong's heart. Take a deep breath. Shake your head. And throw away the unpleasant memories. Duanmu sadly began to slash his half-moon scimitar at the monsters around him. Damage reduced by 250. Damage reduced by 250. There are Sangyu skeletons and Sangyu zombies, with a long list of damage values floating on their heads. What shocked Tianhong was the blood volume of these skeleton zombies. The lowest Sangyu skeleton has 5,000 HP. Sangyu zombie. 8,000 HP. Sangyu half-beast warrior. With 10,000 HP. This is the lowest level monster on Sangyu Island. From this, we can see how powerful the monsters in the Bone Demon Cave and Bull Demon Cave behind are. Kaka. Following Duanmu's sad attack, the monster in front of him was basically paralyzed. Only a few Sangyu zombies were not paralyzed, so they just scratched him with their hands. Especially the crawling zombie on the ground. It bit him directly at the end of his thigh. Both hands were still trying to dig and dig. The blood volume is reduced by 10. The blood volume is reduced by 9. My day. What a high attack power. Duanmu's defense was extremely abnormal at this time. The leader of Dark Woma only lost 50 drops of blood when he hit him. If a boss like White Boar hits him, a drop of blood will be forcibly deducted. Now, if a Sangyu zombie hits him, he will lose 10 drops of blood. This kind of attack power and attack speed are almost the same as those of the demonized White Boar. Sure enough, the monsters here are all perverts. Z-la-la. Hoo-la-la. At this time, thunder and lightning exploded from the bright moon and H.L. at the end of the world. The prodigal's dog spits out a ring of fire. Less than 2 seconds. All the surrounding monsters were wiped out by the three perverts. A tinkling sound. A lot of equipment and potions dropped on the ground. Conquer demons. God of War armor. Skull helmet. Taoist helmet. Strong gloves. Black crystal ring. Gold bracelet. Medium and low-level skill books such as poisoning. Thunder and lightning. Soul fire talisman. Summoning skeletons. Etc. Powerful golden elixir. Powerful magic elixir. And gold coins exploded all over the floor. With the sound of the bell, Tianhong put away all the equipment and continued cleaning. This is the resurrection point of Sangyu Island. He will have to challenge the Bull Demon King later. Maybe he will escape back to this resurrection point. Clean up the monsters here first. Even if they are refreshed later, they won't be so dense. Otherwise, if you are really dead, resurrected online, encounter a lot of monsters, and get killed with remaining health, it will really be a joke. Since he was alone at this time, the save zone was not particularly large. Tianhong's three numbers are all perverts. And when they exert their strength at the same time, all monsters in the same direction will be killed instantly. Therefore, in less than a minute, he cleaned up the entire resurrection point. There are only equipment potions all over the floor. There was no way. There were too many drops. And he didn't have time to put them in the warehouse. At this moment, Tianhong suddenly saw a purple light. Depend on. Mob explosion special ring? Purple light beam? That is the representative color of the special ring. However, When Qin Hung looked carefully in shock, he was stunned. A first-level divine blessing scroll. I'm dizzy. It turns out to be a blessing scroll from the gods. The first level, where mobs explode, should be the lowest level. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung picked it up. Open the package and take a look. Level 1 Divine Blessing Scroll. After use, the current attributes of the equipment can be randomly increased. Qin Hung was silent for a moment and used it directly. Please choose the equipment that needs blessing. After use, Qin Hung's equipment bar opens automatically. Now it is Qin Hung's choice of which equipment to bless. After looking at Duanmu's equipment sadly, Qin Hung set his sights on the Holy War bracelet, instead of fighting the boss. Of course, he wore a Jihad bracelet with a more powerful attack. The bell rang, and he put on a pair of super-grade Yama gloves. Qin Hung originally wanted to bless the weapon, but he didn't know how many chances a piece of equipment had. Or could it be blessed infinitely? So, let's give Yama's gloves a try first. If it really can only be done once, it won't hurt. Otherwise, if I get a better scroll of divine blessing later and cannot use it, wouldn't I be depressed to death? Left-handed Yama glove, Qin Hung replied. This blessing will cost 100,000 gold coins. Do you want to continue? Depend on. Want money? Qin Hung was stunned for a moment, but still had no choice but to accept it. Yes. Following his answer, the scroll turned into a burst of light and flew into the Yama glove on his left hand, transforming into bursts of purple light. 1 second later. Ding dong! Wish you success. Qin Hung quickly checked out curiously, and when he saw it, he was stunned. Behind the attributes of the blessed Yama gloves, a new attribute was added. God's Blessing. Attack power increased by 0.5%. Attack power directly increased by 0.5%. This is awesome. Qin Hung was a little dumbfounded. This is really unexpected. He thought it was a small amount, but he didn't expect it to be so much. In fact, this 0.5% bonus does not seem to be much. And even for most players, it is simply a pitiful little addition. Duanmu sadly now has a top-notch outfit, and with the official position system, his attack power barely exceeds 100 points. There was no other way. He even wore a paralysis ring. This is because he replaced the super high-quality Tianzuan ring with the Holy War ring. Otherwise it would be less than 100. If it is 100 points of attack and adding 0.5% attack power, it only adds 0.5 attack power. Don't forget, this is the lowest level of Divine Blessing Scroll. What if it is a second level, third level, or even 10th level Divine Blessing Scroll? Will level 10 directly increase attack power by 5%? If so, this would be terrible. Counting 100 attack points, one piece adds 5%, which adds 5 points of attack power. Full body equipment includes weapons, clothes, helmet, necklace, 2 bracelets, 2 rings, and a belt. 9-piece set in total. Doesn't it add 45% to the attack power? However, it must be difficult to reach this level, because the 10th level Divine Blessing Scroll is not a big cabbage. It is estimated that only top bosses like the Bull Demon King will drop it. But if you can get a set of level 10 blessing equipment, that would be awesome. Whether in games or reality, Qin Hung has been greatly improved. Thinking of this, Qin Hung's eyes turned green. Be sure to get a set of all 10 levels of super great equipment. After this thought flashed through his mind, Qin Hung stopped wasting time. Duanmu sadly put on the teleportation ring and the invisibility ring, and teleported directly to Songyu Forest behind the village. The first place he wants to go is, of course, the Nyo-Mo Cave. However, this Songyu Island is much larger than the legendary one in the previous life. The coordinates of the entrance in my memory are definitely not accurate. I have to check it myself for the first time to find out. Looking for the direction in his memory, Qin Hung landed in a large dense forest with a whoosh. Ouch ouch. There are monsters all around. Songyu skeletons, Songyu zombies, Songyu half-beast warriors. He didn't intend to kill these monsters, but found the right direction and continued teleporting. After landing with a whoosh, Qin Hung was a little dumbfounded. He actually appeared on the top of Songyu Island. In this previous life, it was simply impossible. Although at that time, he also thought about whether he could go to the top of Songyu Island to have a look. But there is no way to get there. There was even one time when he and his apprentice bought a package and flew it randomly. But they didn't even fly up. I heard that someone randomly flew up. Unfortunately, Qin Hung tried many times and failed to come up. This has always been a regret in his heart. Unexpectedly, I can actually come up now. The top of the mountain is equally lush and green, surrounded by dense monsters. With a hiss, Duanmu came to the edge sadly and looked at the blue sea and sky in the distance. Apprentice. The master finally came up. It's a pity you can't see it anymore. With a sigh, Qin Hung identified the direction. And with a whoosh, he came to the other side of the mountain top. That's right here in the upper right corner of Songyu Island. Nyo-Mo Cave is built under the cliff. Looking down, Qin Hung saw the magnificent Nyo-Mo Cave. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly landed in front of Nyo-Mo Cave. A huge cave that looks a bit like the Woma Temple. Various mysterious patterns are carved on it. Qin Hung looked at it twice, but didn't understand it. So he stopped watching, put on the memory sleeve, and with a whoosh, the other two numbers were transferred over. Start clearing the piles of monsters at the entrance. If you don't clear it, you won't be able to get in. After a violent beating, in less than 5 seconds, Qin Hung had cleaned up all the monsters at the entrance. A lot of equipment potions exploded on the ground. With the sound of a bell, Qin Hung adjusted the picking function this time to only pick up the best ones. I won't pick it up if it's trash. It's a waste of time. Although this thing is in China, it is an artifact. But over there, if he really needed it, Qin Hung could just buy it from the store. Thousands of gold coins. More than 10,000 gold coins each. Dirt cheap. Not bad. This time, I harvested a few small masterpieces. Mosquito legs are also meat. It's good if you can sell them for money. Later, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi were waiting at the door. Duanmu sadly teleported in while wearing invisibility. In my impression, there are no anti-stealth monsters in Nyo-Mo Cave, so I can walk sideways. As soon as Duanmu entered sadly, there was a huge hall inside, but it was empty. Nothing. There are only various mysterious totems and runes carved on the surrounding walls. Qin Hung glanced at it and stopped paying attention. With a hiss, he was teleported to the entrance of the next floor. This is a staircase leading underground. One step forward, and the next moment, Duanmu sadly appeared in a huge maze corridor. On. As soon as you enter, everything you see is monsters. Bull Demon Warrior, Bull Demon Warrior. They were standing next to Duanmu sadly, but they didn't attack him. Obviously, they couldn't become invisible. If the other party didn't hit him, Qin Hung wouldn't attack these monsters. Just looking at this place, it didn't look much different from how it looked in my memory. It's just too big. After thinking about it, Duanmu sadly didn't use the teleportation ring because he didn't know the specific coordinates or the scope of this place. Might as well use random scrolls. After a teleportation, Qin Hung finally saw the entrance to the next floor. The door is full of monsters. Looks like we need to clear it out. Chapter 396, The Super Scary Bull Demon Cave. Legend line. Songyu Island. On the first floor of Nyo-Mo Cave, Duanmu sadly flew randomly for a while, and finally found the entrance to the second floor based on his memory. But the entrance, the passage to the next level, was blocked by a large number of monsters. It can only be cleaned up. After looking at his surroundings, he teleported to the corner next to the wall with a hiss. For the time being, he did not attack the monster first, but waited for the bright moon outside to seduce some perverted Songyu half-beast warriors. The Songyu half-beast warrior is also a pervert, and his health and attack are much stronger than those of the Demon Ceiling Valley. Originally, in the legends of previous lives, the monsters were all the same. There is no such thing as a warrior on Songyu Island who is more perverted than anywhere else. But here, it's obviously different. The blood volume reached a terrifying 10,000. Compared to the Sirius spider, its HP is 2,000 less. This is normal, because Songyu Island can also tempt another kind of monster. That is, the Minotaur. At present, Qin Hung doesn't know how strong they are, and he doesn't know if they can seduce the Minotaur. Therefore, luring a bunch of Songyu half-beast warriors in is the best option. Fortunately, the Songyu half-beast warrior here can seduce. And outside the Bull Demon Temple, there are densely packed monsters. You don't have to look for Tianyao Mingyu everywhere. You just go up and seduce them one by one. If the temptation is successful, pull it aside, freeze, and continue to tempt. It took 2 minutes to seduce 6 perverted Songyu warrior babies. Everything is done. The prodigal son of Tianyao will make the 2 of them and their babies invisible. Add defense, and add magic defense. With a whoosh, the 2 of them were teleported to Duanmu Anren. Change your equipment, and let the 3 of you take action at the same time. Half Moon Scimitar. Hell's Thunder. Apply poison. Let go. Ling Ling Ling's blood increase. Everything fits together perfectly. There are no mistakes. Suddenly attacked. The bare-handed Minotaur. The bold demon warrior with 2 hammers. And the bold demon warrior with weapons came roaring and attacked in an instant. But their attack speed is obviously much lower than Duanmu Shanran's. Qin Heng made a visual inspection, and found that the attack speeds of these 3 monsters were almost 5 rounds per second. It's equivalent to a group of perverted and demonized Zuma guards. Similar to the patterned spiders and steel-toothed spiders in the Red Moon Canyon. But for ordinary players, this is extremely fatal. You know, a set of Zuma sets only increases the attack speed by 3. How do ordinary players fight against this kind of monster? Qin Heng didn't know. In his memory, the little monsters in the Bull Demon Cave in his previous life were similar to the monsters in Zuma Temple. The more powerful ones are the Bull Magician's Flash Movie and the Bull Demon General's Sacrifice, which have higher attack power. And except for the Bull Demon King, there is no monster that can be compared with the perverted Zuma Guard. Not even as powerful as a white wild boar. In the previous life, Songyu Island was actually a welfare island for players. Killing the Bull Demon Priest here will reveal a large number of Woma brand names. Killing the Bull Demon General will reveal a large number of 3 divine weapons and other brand name weapons. It's a good place for players to find treasures. But here, everything has changed. The monsters on the first level are already as perverted as those in the Red Moon Canyon. The monsters behind are definitely more terrifying. But, think about it. On Songyu Island, all the monsters exploded the Divine Blessing Scrolls. It can also explode the current top dragon slaying knife, etc. Can it not be abnormal? Ordinary players may only be able to fight the Songyu zombies, skeletons, etc. outside at first. After a bunch of Divine Blessing Scrolls are revealed and the equipment is blessed, you can go deeper. Otherwise, if top-notch scrolls of Divine Blessings can be easily revealed, then what else is there to do? To put it bluntly, Songyu Island is a place where equipment can undergo a qualitative change. If you really get a complete set of 10th level Divine Blessing Scrolls, not to mention crushing the players with the Demon Sealing set, but even crushing the players with the Red Moon set, it will be easy and enjoyable. Moreover, only Songyu Island has a blessing scroll from the gods. It is conceivable that from now on, this will be a place where major guilds will fight to the death. In his thoughts, the attacks of the bull-headed demon and the bull demon warrior fell on Duanmu Anren. Each time it can take away about 25 drops of Duanmu's blood. Without even 2 blows, Duanmu was completely paralyzed. As expected, the blood volume of these monsters is much higher than that of the mobs outside. The Minotaur with the lowest HP has 13,000 HP. It has 1,000 health points more than the Sirius Spider. I don't know if it can be tempting. Bull Demon Fighter, 15,000 HP. Bull Demon Warrior, with a blood volume of 18,000. 3 numbers, plus 8 babies. Full output. In less than 3 seconds, all the monsters in front of him were cleared away. That's how awesome. Although the monsters here have higher blood volume and stronger defense. Qin Heng number 3 is also more perverted. An attack of 10.5 rounds per second is no joke. In addition, the 2 dogs also attacked a large area. How fast can this be? As the Minotaurs screamed and fell, a large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. The place is full. Qin Heng also noticed that almost all the monsters here will explode junk equipment and potions every time they are beaten. It seems good for ordinary players to make money here, but whether they can sustain it is a question. And will a large number of drops increase the output of gold coins? Qin Heng thought about it, and felt that it shouldn't be the case. Because of the Divine Blessing Scroll, the lowest level of blessing requires 100,000 gold coins. Don't underestimate the consumption of this thing. 100,000 gold coins at a time is also very scary. It is estimated that after playing for a long time, the money accumulated by the players from selling these garbage will be used up in just 1 blessing. With the sound of the bell, the best equipment on the ground was automatically picked up. Qin Heng continued to kill towards the entrance. Duanmu nodded sadly. And under the extremely fast attack, the Minotaurs that rushed towards him were paralyzed by him before they could reach him. Therefore, it was very easy for the 3 of them to fight. In the process of fighting monsters, Qin Heng took a look at the top-quality equipment in the package. His eyes suddenly lit up. Sturdy gloves, attack 0/2. Defense 0/4. Attack speed +1. Demon subduing and demon killing ring, attack January 2nd. Magic 1 of 4. Taoism 1/2. Magic defense 1 out of 5. Attack speed increased by 1. Depend on. After just playing for a while, 2 pieces of ordinary top-quality equipment were produced that increased the attack speed by 1. Why did this map explode so well just after opening it? Or is it that the mobs here have a lot of equipment that increased their attack speed? This probability seems to be higher than that of Chiyu Canyon. However, considering the perverted monsters here, it is normal to have a lot of top attack speed equipment. Otherwise, how can the players survive here if their attack speed is always so low? Although these are ordinary top quality equipment. But if the attack speed is in place, with more people, it will be faster to clear out the monsters. I just don't know if the agility of the monsters here is high. Otherwise, it's useless to attack them if they can't be beaten. Qin Hung naturally would not go to the test. To him, these monsters are just small monsters, and can be killed easily. A few seconds later, Qin Hung finished cleaning up the monsters at the door. Gained a lot of experience. And a lot of experience points. The lowest one is the Minotaur. Each monster has 13,000 experience points. The Bull Demon Warrior even gave 18,000 experience points. In other words, the amount of blood is the amount of experience given. With such a high experience value, it is also very good if Qin Hang's 3 numbers can be divided equally. Now it takes 10 billion experience to advance to the 4th level of Immortal Mirror. The higher the experience value, the better. Of course, after killing so many mobs, it was no surprise that a Divine Blessing Scroll dropped again. It's also a 1st level Divine Blessing Scroll. This time, Qin Hung still chose to bless the Yama gloves just now, because he wants to test whether he can still bless. What will be the result of blessing again? Ding dong! Do you want to spend 100,000 gold coins to bless Yama gloves? Huh? Can you really continue to bless me? Qin Hung looked happy and agreed immediately. Yes! Following Qin Hang's answer, the scroll turned into light again and merged into Yama's gloves. After a burst of purple light, Qin Hung curiously checked the properties of Yama's gloves. In an instant, his eyes widened again. Yama gloves. Attack. Divine Blessing. Attack power increased by 0.5%. Defense power increases by 0.5%. This added an additional 0.5% defense bonus. This thing does not overwrite the original attributes, but continues to add other attributes. This is awesome. Can magic defense, attack speed, magic and Taoism be added later? Qin Hung didn't know. Although the official announcement states that the attributes of the original equipment will be randomly increased. But you have to practice it to know the specifics. Qin Hung, who didn't understand, didn't bother to think about it anymore. He would find out later anyway. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi stayed to clean up the mobs first, while Duanmu sadly covered his head and entered the 2nd level. The map on the 2nd level is similar to the 1st level. It's just a huge maze of corridors with many forks in the middle. Some places are relatively open, like a hall, and most of the places are corridors. As soon as he entered, there were also dense monsters in front of him. And Duanmu sadly began to fly randomly, while Duanmu was sadly flying around looking for the entrance to the next level. Tianyao Mingyu and the 2 people above him destroyed a Bull Demon Warrior and actually exploded a Seibei bracelet. Ordinary bull monsters explode the Walmart brand? Qin Hung was stunned for a moment, then thought about it. Wooden patterned spiders also be popular with Walmart brands? Immediately relieved, continued to farm monsters. On the other side, Duanmu finally found the entrance to the next level after flying sadly for a while. Repeating his old tricks, he came to the corner and teleported the 2 prodigal sons from the end of the world. Start cleaning up the monsters. Ouch ouch. As the monsters fell, equipment potions on the ground went crazy. 2 beams of light up. Dragon's Ring. Level 2 Divine Scroll. Qin Hung chuckled and picked up these good things. Opened them and looked happy. Dragon Ring. Attack 0/6. Attack speed +1. Is the explosion rate of the attack speed equipment here so high? Or is it that the attack speed and equipment of all monsters in the server have been increased? Qin Hung felt that only Sanya Island had such an explosion rate, because he had killed so many dark bosses and rainbow demon leaders before. He only managed to kill 2 normal ones with increased attack speed. But here, after so many times, several of them fell, and they were still caused by mobs. Qin Hung stopped paying attention to the attack speed and looked at the 2nd level Divine Blessing Scroll. The appearance and description are the same as the 1st level. The only difference is that it has an extra name. After thinking about it, Qin Hung still blessed Yama gloves, because he wants to know, where is the limit of this thing? Ding dong! Do you want to spend 200,000 gold coins to bless the Yama gloves? My day! The price has increased. The 1st level is 100,000 gold coins, And the second level directly doubles the price to 200,000 gold coins. Level 3 won't cost 400,000. Right? It's so cruel to recycle gold coins. In the past, the only way to recover gold coins in the game was to buy random potions, equipment enhancements and upgrades, inheritance, etc. But now there is one more thing. As long as the explosion rate of the low-level Divine Blessing Scroll is high, the consumption of gold coins will be terrifying. Unfortunately, this is not good news for Qin Hung, because the more the gold coin appreciates, the more beneficial it is to him. For example, if a Walmart brand is worth 500 Chinese dollars, it can be sold for hundreds of millions of gold coins. Then this is awesome. What he needs is gold coins. However, as the value of gold coins increases, he will get less gold coins by selling equipment. However, think about the terrifying equipment explosion rate of the monsters here. I hope it stays the same. And don't let the price of gold coins go up. Qin Hung could only pray secretly. In his thoughts, after he agreed to the blessing, Yama Gloves was blessed again. But this time it was really different. Yama Gloves. Attack. Divine Blessing. Attack power increased by 0.5%. Defense bonus, 0.5%. Magic defense bonus, 1%. Another blessing from the gods has been added. Will there be more in the future? Qin Hung is a little curious. After looking at other items, I saw that they were all small and top-notch products, with nothing outstanding. Duanmu covered his head sadly and entered the next level again. As soon as you enter, you will see the same dense crowd of monsters in front of you. But there is a difference. Because here, 2 new monsters have been added. A bull magician holding a staff. The bull demon guard holding a long axe. Fortunately, none of these could break the invisibility, and Qin Hung felt relieved. Duanmu sadly began to fly randomly, and soon found the entrance to the next floor. Hey! He also chose a corner to stop. Duanmu sadly prepared to teleport the other 2 people. But something unexpected happened at this time. Ding dong! You have been poisoned! Ding dong! You will be paralyzed for 3 seconds. As the game system prompted, Duanmu sadly turned red and green in an instant, and turned gray again the next moment. Poisoned? What's even more outrageous is that as he was poisoned, his invisibility was broken. Zilala. Kakaka. As his invisibility was broken, the surrounding monsters immediately attacked him crazily. Countless flash movies and giant axe slashes. The blood volume is reduced by 45. The blood volume is reduced by 30. Miss. Miss. This awesome magician is worthy of being a perverted monster here. Under the bombardment of the fast light movie, Duanmu felt sad and took away 45 drops of blood. The bull demon guard can also cut 30 drops of blood. Although this kind of attack only looks like this, it is actually quite terrifying. Because Duanmu sadly wears super quality reduction equipment. When the leader of Dark Woma hits him, he only loses 50 drops of blood. For a player who wears a magic ceiling sleeve, it is estimated that the Neo Mage can kill him with at least 400 health points with a flash of light. It's so fierce. After all, the former Dark Boss, Duanmu Anren, who used the magic ceiling sleeve, was able to kill more than 300 drops of blood. In comparison, although the attack power of the Bull Mage is a little worse, it is not too different. Fortunately, Duanmu Anren's magic dodge is high, and 30 or 40 magicians around him come over, and he only gets hit by a few. Instead, it was the dozen or so close combat bull demon guards and warriors around him who lost a lot of blood when they beat him. 20 or 30 drops of blood each time a group of monsters attack, and 10 of them will have 200 to 300 drops. Gula Gula Duanmu drank the healing medicine sadly. His attack speed is more than 5 shots faster than these monsters. Add blood and drink healing medicine. Add 120 drops at a time. Every time the monsters attacked, he was able to replenish his blood a few times, and he had no problem holding on. At this time, he did not teleport away, but looked around at the monsters' attacks. He was actually paralyzed and poisoned. This is a big deal. I feel uneasy if I don't understand how I got poisoned. Moreover, his poison evasion was extremely high at this time, and he was paralyzed by the poison. It can be seen that the other party is very powerful. As a result, when Qin Hung saw the entrance, his eyes were stunned. There was a golden treasure chest half a man tall, emitting golden light, which was particularly eye-catching. Treasure chest. Yes, there is a treasure chest on Songyu Island. I was flying randomly all the way. I just didn't meet him. And the treasure chest on Songyu Island is very abnormal, because it is usually hidden. It will only appear if the player appears within its perception range. It has a health bar. Will poison. Will be paralyzed. Obviously, Dwonmu sadly was paralyzed by this treasure box. In the legends of previous lives, mages loved to go to the Hall of the Bull Demon, which is where the Bull Demon's 7 hells exploded with thunder and light. And the most disgusting thing for them was the treasure chest that suddenly appeared. As long as a treasure chest appears next to the mine monster, this mage will definitely be doomed. After being paralyzed, you can no longer attack monsters. He laid down after being attacked by a monster. Therefore, under normal circumstances, mages will team up with at least 2 people. In this way, one person is paralyzed, and the other person can still push it. If both of them are paralyzed, there's nothing you can do. According to legend, top weapons can be found in the treasure chests in the Bull Demon Hall. Like a dragon-slaying knife, the moon rises from the blue sea, and a slaying dragon appears in the treasure chest. That's what I'm talking about. Therefore, treasure chests have always been something that players love to hate. Treasure chests can be found in every corner of Songyu Island, even on the beach. At that time, players usually liked to encounter treasure chests as long as they were not monsters in large areas of mines. Because after the treasure chest is exploded, a large amount of equipment potions can be released. You can make a small fortune. For players who are extremely poor, it is a good gift to give money. At this time, it was the treasure chest encountered on the 3rd floor of the Bull Demon Temple. Don't think about it. Dragon slaying definitely doesn't have it. If he hadn't met at the entrance, Qin Hung might not even bother to fight. Now, there is no other way but to blow it up. With a hiss, Dwonmu sadly teleported to a place a little further away. Otherwise, you will be paralyzed here all the time, and you will not be able to clear monsters. Sure enough, after leaving the sensing range of the treasure chest, Dwonmu recovered quickly. With a hiss, the other 2 numbers were teleported over and started killing monsters. After a beating, the blood volume of the Bull Magician and the Bull Demon Guard were also displayed. The Bull Magician has a full 200 million HP. The Bull Demon Guard is 22,000. It's not too difficult to kill. Just a few more hits. However, Qin Hang's 3 numbers were all highly capable of evading magic, so they were not afraid of the volleys of Bull Magicians at all. So they killed them quite smoothly. After clearing away the monsters around him, Dwonmu ran forward sadly, attracting a large number of monsters, and continued killing them. After killing back and forth a few times, we arrived not far from the treasure chest. Dwonmu rushed forward sadly again, but was paralyzed halfway through. Countless monsters rushed up to chop him. Fortunately, Tian Yamingyu lured the monster out of the range of the treasure chest with an ice roar. Cleaned up quickly. Finally, the 3 numbers faced the treasure box in front of them at the same time. Just start killing. Zilala. A flash of light from Tian Yamingyu passed by, instantly killing 300 drops of blood from the treasure chest. 14700/15,000. This treasure chest has a full blood volume of 15,000. But apart from poisoning and paralyzing, it can't do anything else. However, its toxicity is so strong. Lose 25 drops of blood every second. It seems like a lot, but actually it's not that great. Because like Dwonmu Emran, he can add blood 10 times in 1 second. So the amount of blood lost doesn't matter much at all. Unless they are players below Woma set. Their attack speed is not fast. And if they attack once per second, these poisons will be very deadly. Soon, the treasure chest was violently attacked by Qin Hang's 3 numbers. And it took 10 seconds before it was exploded. Not that it has high defense, but it keeps paralyzing people and babies. It didn't paralyze one by one. It paralyzed everyone at the same time several times. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. 2 red beams of light, and 1 purple beam of light soared into the sky. Platinum ring. Wand. 2nd level divine blessing scroll. There are also God of War armor. Shura. Magic long distance running. Powerful solar water. Etc. He actually gave 2 Woma equipment and a 2nd level divine blessing scroll at once. Sure. However, speaking of which, this thing is really hard to kill. There are a bunch of top-notch monsters around, and they all paralyze people. It is a bit difficult for ordinary players to explode this treasure chest. After picking up all the things and looking at them, there were 2 small masterpieces and nothing else. Qin Hung continued to bless the previous Yama gloves with the divine blessing scroll. After blessing, this time, there are new changes. Yama gloves. Attack. Divine blessing. Attack plus 0.5%. Magic power increased by 1%. Defense plus 0.5%. Magic defense plus 1%. This time, there is an extra one with magic. The attributes of this top-quality Yama glove include attack, magic attack, defense, magic defense, and attack speed. In this way, of the attributes added by the Yama gloves, only the attack speed has not been added. Should I directly increase the attack speed next time? Qin Heng was looking forward to it. He might as well increase his attack speed. That would be awesome. With excitement, Duanmu sadly entered the 4th floor. Ouch ouch. On. Upon entering, this is a huge hall. And outside the hall, there is also a maze corridor. At this time, among the countless densely packed monsters in the hall, there is a brand new monster here. That is the Bull Demon General holding a huge Guangdong sword and wearing golden armor. At a glance, 20 or 30 Bull Demon Generals appeared in front of me. This can be said to be the most powerful monster in the Bull Demon Temple. Besides the Bull Demon King, Duanmu looked sadly for a few times, curious about how much blood this guy had. So, a half-month scimitar swept out. The blood volume is reduced by 250. The blood volume is reduced by 200. The HP of the Bull Demon General is around 200 every time he attacks. And General Bull Demon's health volume is as high as 30,000. This hacking has already caught up with the blood volume of the Rainbow Demon cult leader. Brush. At this moment, the Neo Demon Generals, who were under attack, suddenly raised their swords and swept towards Duanmu sadly. More than 10 half-moon sword energy swept across the sky. HP reduced by 40. The blood volume is reduced by 43. Damn it! General Bull Demon knows the half-moon scimitar? Duanmu, who had suffered a round of attacks, sadly did not dare to stay any longer and ran away with a whoosh. More than a dozen Bull Demon Generals and a group of mobs attacked him, which was still very uncomfortable. Besides, his target is not these Bull Demon Generals, but the Bull Demon King. Boo-hoo-hoo. After flying around for a while, Duanmu sadly flew to the lower right corner of the map. Entering here is the 5th floor. There are still a lot of monsters blocking the entrance, including more than 10 Bull Demon Generals. There is no other way. Just kill. Teleport the other 2 numbers over. Open the gap. And kill towards the entrance. The Bull Demon General is really powerful. Its attack speed has reached 6 rounds per second. You know, this is the attack speed of the demonized Dark Palace Chicken. And there are a lot of Bull Demon Generals in front of you. It's equivalent to facing a large group of demonized Dark Palace Chickens. For this reason, the Bull Demon Temple is even more perverted than the Chiyu Canyon. Fortunately, Duanmu is more perverted than them. With the help of Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal, it will be easy to deal with these Bull Demon Generals. He only withstood 2 rounds of attacks from the Bull Demon General and paralyzed them all. Apply poison. Set fire. Hell's Thunder. Half-Moon Scimitar. Come on, babies! It took less than 5 seconds to defeat all the Bull Demon Generals. Add 10,000 experience points. Add 10,000 experience points. A Bull Demon General has 30,000 health points. And the 3 of them share it equally. And they gain a lot. As a large number of surrounding monsters fell down, there was a loud explosion on the ground. An orange light, 2 red lights, and 2 purple lights filled Qin Heng's eyeballs. The Rod of Judgment, Wuji Stick, Jing Zhongyue, 2 third-level Divine Blessing Scrolls, several skill books, Holy Armor, Flashlight Movie. There are also a lot of junk equipment and powerful solar water gold coins, etc. Especially the powerful solar water. It fell all over the floor. Every Bull Demon General exploded several times. My day. It's a direct verdict. Qin Heng was delighted. But this is also normal. Because in the legend of the previous life, if you kill the Bull Demon General, you could explode the 3 divine weapons such as the Staff of Judgment. With the sound of the bell, all the top quality equipment and brand name equipment were put away. Qin Heng checked excitedly. As a result, the brand name equipment such as Judgment was all ordinary. And there were only 2 small top quality equipment. Finally, Qin Heng's eyes fell on 2 third-level Divine Blessing Scrolls. Qin Heng wishes Yama Luo gloves again. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 300,000 gold coins for Divine Blessing? Huh? Level 3 only requires 300,000 gold coins. So, level 4 is 400,000. Qin Heng secretly guessed and agreed to the blessing. But this time there are new changes. Ding dong! Please select the attributes that need to be re-blessed. Attack. Magic. Defense. Magic defense. My day. Can't the attack speed be increased? Qin Heng was a little depressed. After thinking for a moment, he chose to attack. A burst of purple light flashed, and the original 0.5% attack bonus of Yama Glove suddenly became 1.5%. At level 3, the bonus is indeed 1.5%. At this point, Shin Hung finally understood the specific purpose of the Divine Blessing Scroll. It means to first bless those attributes in you that can be upgraded. If you use it later, it will overwrite the previous one. This is not bad, as you can get better ones and cover the bad ones before. You can also choose, and it will not be overwritten again, which is very conscientious. After understanding it clearly, Shin Hung no longer hesitated, left the 3rd level scroll, and directly blessed the Staff of Judgment in Duanmu's sad hand. Instantly, the Rod of Judgment gained an additional 1.5% attack power bonus. This is equivalent to giving Duanmu Anran almost 2 more points of attack power. Very good. If you get a set that adds 10 points, that would be great. The excited Shin Hung controlled Duanmu to enter the 5th level sadly. On the 5th floor, upon entering, there is a small hall made of pillars. There are several small doors in this small hall, and you can enter the small hall inside. They are all densely packed with monsters, and there are even more bold demon generals. Ignoring this, Shin Hung began to fly toward the upper left corner. The entrance to the 6th floor is over there. Chapter 397 Dragon Tooth is born. Super Attributes. Legend Line. Songyu Island. On the 5th floor of the Bull Demon Temple. The map on the 5th floor is still a huge maze corridor. The entrance to the 6th floor is in the upper left corner of the 5th floor. You can go there from the corridors on the left and right. And here, in the legend of the previous life, it is also the most difficult level among the first few maps of the entire Bull Demon Temple, because there are a lot of Bull Demon generals and Bull magicians here. Generally speaking, players who are leveling up and hunting for treasures are not willing to play here, because the explosion rate is certainly not as high as that of the 7th floor Bull Demon Hall. Therefore, many times, everyone is the 8 immortals crossing the sea to show their magical powers, and enter the 6th level alone. As a result, more and more monsters gathered at the entrance. Many players want to rush in and practice alone. But if they are not careful, they will be dumped by the Bull Demon generals, and they will have to fly if they don't die, unless there is a large force to clean up. Generally no one will care about the monsters here. In his previous life, when Shin Hung accompanied his apprentice to the Bull Demon Hall to blast cows, he often saw people here blasting out a lot of potions and equipment. Here, he also picked up a demon robe from Demon 6. The past is like smoke. All this has passed. With thoughts in his mind, Duanmu sadly appeared in the small hall in the upper left corner after a random pause. The entrance is right in the middle. All around are densely packed bull magicians, bull demon guards, bull demon fighters, and bull demon generals. Shin Hung looked at the surrounding environment, and there was no difference from what he remembered. The only difference is that it's bigger. This map is several times larger than in the previous life. The monsters are also denser, all piled up together. With nothing to say, Duanmu sadly found a corner, teleported the other 2 people over, and started working directly. Hula la, Z-la la, brush brush brush, poison, arson, H-L thunder, half-moon scimitar. The position chosen by Shin Hung can be used to face up to a dozen bull demon generals at a time. After 1.5 rounds of attacks, half of the monsters can be paralyzed. Coupled with Tianyaming Yu's H-L thunder, it can also immobilize many monsters. Even the bull demon general can freeze for a moment. In fact, Hell Thunder is difficult for many mages to stabilize when used to fight top-level mobs, such as patterned spiders and steel-toothed spiders. But the bright moon in the sky is still able to stay still. Shin Hung guessed that it may be related to his high accuracy. In short, with the cooperation of the paralysis ring and H-L's lightning, most of the monsters attacked were almost paralyzed. Even if the rest of the attack comes, I can withstand it. It took Shin Hung half a minute to clean up all the monsters at the entrance. A thick layer of equipment potion dropped with a clanging sound on the ground. An orange light, a red light, and 2 purple lights. Purple Bisnail, Purgatory, 2 3rd-level Divine Blessing Scrolls. Seeing these things, Shin Hung was also a little confused. The Bull Demon General exploded Zuma's designer jewelry? In previous legends, neither the Bull Demon General nor the Bull Demon Priest would explode Zuma's name tag. That is, the Bull Demon King and the Dark Bull Demon King will explode. But here, everything has changed. But if you think about it carefully, it is normal for the Bull Demon General to reveal Zuma's name. The black spider is still popping up. It doesn't seem too much to use the Zuma brand for the Bull Demon General, who is even more awesome than him. Qin Hung wouldn't even find it strange that a monster of this strength dropped a demon-sealing jewelry and a blood-drinking sword. 2 third-level divine scrolls came out again. And Qin Hung looked at the equipment. I chose to continue to bless Duanmu's sad staff of judgment. But it didn't work. Qin Hung took a closer look. In addition to increasing attack, this staff of judgment also increased attack speed, which was accurate. So, neither attack speed nor accuracy can be increased by blessing? This is a bit of a pity. Qin Hung is still thinking about getting a set that adds 10 attack speed. That would be awesome. Shaking his head, he abandoned this unrealistic idea. After taking a look at the equipment, Qin Hung gave Duanmu a blessing on the ultimate holy war necklace. After spending 300,000 gold coins, a burst of purple light flashed. Blessing success. Qin Hung opened it and was stunned again. This time, a new attribute appears. Jihad necklace. Attack. Divine blessing. HP increase. 1.5%. Health points can also be increased. This is a new discovery. The warrior's blood volume is already thick, and with the addition of 1.5% more vitality, the blood volume becomes even thicker. Qin Hung showed a look of ecstasy. So why don't the Yama gloves in front have the property of increasing health? After Qin Hung thought for a while, he felt that it should be related to the Holy War necklace and the Rainbow Demon necklace. This gives it an extra health attribute. So there are new changes that increase health. It seems that in the future, the more abnormal the equipment, the more blessings it will receive from the gods. Like ordinary strong gloves, the defense is 0 to 2, and there are no other excellent attributes added. Then, the only blessing it can receive is increased defense. The Yama gloves have many bonus attributes. Then the more blessings it receives, the more abnormal the equipment will be. To put it bluntly, neural blessing is a process of qualitative change of equipment. The more abnormal the basic equipment is, the more blessings you will receive. Qin Hung has a feeling that the emergence of Sanyue Island will completely widen the gap between ordinary players and wealthy players. Will this cause many players to become dissatisfied and quit playing? Of course not. Because players of each class have their own gameplay. Rich players cannot live without ordinary players. They don't have time to get money. So they need ordinary players to provide them with a lot of gold coins. During the siege battle, no matter how abnormal their equipment was, they could not face thousands of troops. Hundreds of fire warriors can kill them instantly. If nothing else, if you want to create a super boss, they won't be able to do it without ordinary players. In games, resources are king. Whoever is willing to spend money will naturally have better equipment. If you don't spend any money and want to beat up a rich man, it's simply not realistic in this game. The original legend in the previous life can still do this, because although there is a gap in equipment, it can be balanced by positioning skills and so on. But here, you are dressed in rubbish, facing a great warrior who wears a full-body Red Moon suit that reduces the damage by about 50% and shoots 6 rounds per second. How do you fight with others? Not realistic at all. Therefore, if you face your position squarely, you will not have such troubles. Qin Hung continued to bless with the next scroll. After a burst of purple light flashed, the Holy War necklace was blessed again. Attack power increased by 1.5%. This time the attack power is added. That's fine too. After finishing the scroll of blessing from the gods, Duanmu sadly changed to invisible teleportation and stepped into the 6th floor. As soon as you enter, this is still a familiar hall, extending from both sides of the hall. There is still a maze corridor. Among the dense monsters, a new kind of monster appeared. A bull demon priest wearing a red magic robe and holding a staff. This monster is about as powerful as the bull demon general. They are the 2 most powerful guards under the bull demon king. Ding dong! You have been poisoned! Ding dong! You have been paralyzed for 3 seconds! Before Qin Hung could take a few more glances, a series of system prompts made him speechless. He quickly looked carefully, and sure enough, not far away, a huge treasure box loomed up. There is a treasure chest, still on the 6th floor. This must be fought. The treasure chests on the 3rd floor all give woman name tags and divine blessing scrolls. So naturally you can't let them go. Qin Hung, who originally wanted to teleport away, did not leave either. He planned to move to the front, far away from the treasure chest. And when he teleported the other 2 numbers over, countless attacks had already hit him. Treasure chests can break invisibility. Wow! Call. Puff pung pung. Z la la. Brush brush brush. In an instant, a wall of fire burned under Duanmu's feet sadly. Flash movie. Ice roars. Half-moon scimitar. Normal attack. It all hit him. My day. The bull demon priest can set fire, flash movies, and roar with ice. Qin Hung was stunned. Fortunately, most of the attacks of the bull demon priest and the bull magician were immune. Duanmu sadly was only attacked by the bull demon general and a group of mobs around him. He drank the healing medicine gurglingly. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly teleported a little distance ahead. But the monsters around him are still attacking him. After breaking the invisibility, unless you become invisible again, it is broken. Duanmu sadly simply teleported further away. And as soon as he landed, he forcibly withstood a wave of attacks. Took off the invisibility ring, put it on again, and then teleported to the corner of the small hall just now. At this position, the treasure chest can no longer sense him. After teleporting the other two numbers, Qin Hung began to clean up the monsters. Apply poison. Set fire. H.L. Thunder. Let go. Half Moon. Under Duanmu Anren's high-speed attack, the surrounding monsters were quickly paralyzed, falling down with screams and screams. Ground equipment potion violence. Soon, a large number of bull demon sacrifices and bull demon generals also died. Dragon pattern sword. Green necklace. Infinite stick. Three-eyed bracelet. I don't know if it's because of the first kill of these monsters, but the explosion rate of brand name equipment is pretty good. Qin Hung feels that when all the major forces are able to clear out their presence here, Zuma brands and Woma brands will definitely have another wave of price cuts. After all, the explosion rate here is too high. Soon, I reached the vicinity of the treasure chest. I still use the old method, luring the monsters around the treasure chest, cleaning them up, and then attacking the treasure chest. It exploded with a bang. Sure enough, several good things came out. Life necklace, bone jade scepter, a blessing scroll from a 4th level god, and a blessing scroll from a 3rd level god. In addition to cleaning up a lot of monsters and dropping 2 1st level divine blessing scrolls, Qin Hung now had 4 scrolls. The treasure chest on the 6th floor can explode 3 divine soldiers. Level 4 divine blessing scroll. This is really good. Of course, it probably won't explode every time you fight, since we have just opened a new map now. The explosion rate should be lower in the future. Qin Hung packed up his things and looked at the equipment, etc. There were a few small items. The best one was the life necklace that exploded from the treasure chest, which increased his attack speed a little. After thinking for a moment, Qin Hung gave the heavenly demon armor a random blessing from 2 1st level gods, added 0.5% defense and magic defense respectively. Then, he continued to work on Duanmu's sad Jihad necklace. The attributes added by the Jihad necklace are attack, luck, accuracy, life, life-stealing, magic evasion, attack speed, damage reduction. Now, attack and life are added to the front. What will be added next? Qin Hung first used a 4th level divine blessing scroll, and then a burst of light flashed. A new attribute appears. The Empiric plus 2%. When this attribute came out, Qin Hung was a little confused. Doesn't he know that the blood-sucking attribute is directly increased by 2%? Or add 2% to the original blood-stealing value? However, this was not a problem for him. He put on a full set of Refined Inheritance, Holy War. Then opened the character attributes and found the blood-sucking column. Sure enough, new changes have taken place above. Originally, his set of Refined Inheritance, Holy War, had the same blood-sucking effect as the Rainbow Demon set, without any difference. The necklace, 2 bracelets, and 2 rings, the 5 pieces added together, absorb a total of 25% of the blood. Add 5% to the attributes of 2-piece sets, and 10% to the full set. The total blood-sucking effect is 40%. And now the total has become 40.8%. Obviously, the growth value of this proportion is calculated based on 40%. In other words, this 2% growth is 2% of the 40% growth. Calculated in this way, the 10th level divine blessing can increase the total blood sucking by 2%. A 5-piece set will increase the blood sucking effect by 10%. Is the blood sucking effect effective? Certainly. Now Qin Hang's 3 numbers can withstand so many top monsters and kill them. In addition to drinking healing potions to increase blood, blood sucking is also a main reason. Otherwise, it really may not be possible to add it. After all, there are so many monsters, and one attack can knock out more than 500 to 600 drops of blood. You can kill someone in 2 rounds. But when the monster attacked, Qin Hang's 3 numbers were also attacking. You could overcome it by sucking blood, adding treatment, and adding healing medicine. Adding 10% more blood-sucking attributes will definitely make it better. There is another level 3 one. Let's continue. But here, another problem arises. That is, new attributes can no longer be added to the Jihad necklace. Attack, life, blood-sucking, nothing else can be added. With no choice, Qin Heng added attributes to the Jihad helmet. After a flash of light, an attribute was added, defense 1.5%. That's fine. More is better. Everything is done. Duanmu flies away sadly. Ding dong! Random cannot be used on this map. It really can't be used. In the previous legend, the bull demon could no longer use randomness after the 6th level. Qin Heng just wanted to test it out. After all, this is a different game. If it doesn't work, you can only use teleportation. After visually inspecting the approximate coordinates of the map, Duanmu sadly teleported all the way to the lower right corner of the map. Along the way, there were dense numbers of bull demon generals, bull demon priests, bull magicians, and guards everywhere. How many good things can come out here? Qin Heng drooled a little when he saw it. The first time you hit it, the explosion rate should be high, flying randomly all the way. Duanmu sadly never encountered another treasure chest. Could it be that there are too few treasure chests here? Qin Heng was a little unsure. If there were fewer treasure chests here, the difficulty would be much lower. If there are many treasure chests, this will be more difficult. Large-scale paralysis and invisibility breaking are too deadly for players. In his thoughts, Duanmu sadly flew to the lower right corner. There is an entrance here to the 7th floor of the Bull Demon, which is the most dangerous place in the entire Bull Demon Temple. Bull Demon Hall. If he wants to go in and fight the Bull Demon King, Qin Heng must take safety measures. First teleport to the corner here and pull the other 2 numbers over. After more than 2 minutes of fierce fighting, Qin Heng killed all the monsters around him. I once again obtained a Bone Jade Scepter, Devil Bell, etc. 1 Scroll of Divine Blessing for the 1st level, 2 for the 2nd level, and 1 for the 3rd level. After picking up the things, Qin Heng was also a little confused. Did this Bull Demon General explode a 3rd level Divine Blessing Scroll when he was offering sacrifices? The treasure chest exploded past level 4. Then the next levels 5, 6, 7, 8, and 90 will all have boss explosions? Isn't that too confusing? After blessing these divine scrolls to the helmet, new changes appeared. When Qin Heng used the 3rd level divine scroll, he blessed it with a new attribute. Damage rebound increased by 1.5%. Damage rebound can also be increased. This was indeed a bit beyond Qin Heng's expectation. Damage reduction couldn't be increased. He thought damage rebound wouldn't work either. But he didn't expect it could. Just based on the rebound that the Jihad helmet originally added. It is very little. Forget it. Something is better than nothing. And it would be nice to be able to rebound a few more damage. After this wave of fighting, Qin Heng also gained a good thing. Devil's Bell. Magic 0 out of 9. Magic dodge increased by 30%. Attack speed increased by 1. It has the attributes of a small best, but with an additional 1 point of attack speed. Its value is very different. When he came in, he had already purchased several attack speed increasing equipment. This is just a casual beating. The 7th floor of the Neo Demon Cave will be cleared later, and there will probably be more explosions. Add defense. Add magic defense. With everything ready, Duanmu sadly covered his head and entered the 7th floor. On. Ouch ouch. As far as the eye can see, it is no surprise that there are sack after sack of monsters, piled up so that there is no gap at all. Without allowing him to think too much, he had turned red, green, and even gray. Ding dong! You have been poisoned! Ding dong! You have been paralyzed! Z-la-la. Wow! Brush. At the same time, the monsters at the entrance attacked him crazily, and in the blink of an eye all the attacks fell on him. It's a long story. In fact, he was poisoned as soon as he entered, and the attack hit him instantly. There's no time to run away. With a sound of awe, Duanmu lay sadly on the ground. Yes, he was killed instantly. He can dodge most magic attacks, but there are hundreds of Bull Demon Generals at the entrance. 1.5 months. Send him home directly. Not to mention hundreds of Bull Demon Generals. Even 50 of them can't handle it. One cow loses about 45 drops of blood in 1.5 months. 50 of them can kill more than 2,000 drops of blood. How could Duanmu Anran have so much health? With a jingle, a large number of random potions and a staff of judgment burst out from the ground. With the sound of a bell, Duanmu sadly used automatic pickup to collect them all. It would be great to have automatic pickup. This is the advantage of hanging up. Looking at the monster stepping on Duanmu's sad body, Jin Hung was thinking about a question. Want to clear out the monsters at the door? Don't want. He quickly dismissed the idea. Even Duanmu Anren was eliminated in seconds. And whoever else entered would die. It's useless to push people in through stealth. Because there is a treasure chest to prevent invisibility. And how many treasure chests are there at the entrance? Jin Hung counted carefully. There were 5 places that could be seen. All-round paralysis. This is equivalent to 5 dragon-touching gods here. Plus a bunch of perverted monsters. Who can withstand it? My goal is the Bull Demon King. So there is no need to fight against these. Cleaning up means doing good things for others. There were no monsters at the entrance before. And he was still attracting monsters. Now it's even more impossible to clean them out. Therefore, with a hiss, Duanmu sadly teleported towards the center of the Bull Demon Hall. If there is no change, the Bull Demon King will be on the altar in the center. After teleporting several times on the ground, Duanmu sadly finally arrived at the center of the entire Bull Demon Hall. There is a square, flat altar here, with 4 steps to go up. In the middle, a familiar tall creature was standing proudly in the middle, holding a golden sword, wearing golden armor, a few purple ribbons wrapped around the body, a huge and ferocious bull head. This is the Bull Demon King, facing one of the 2 overlords of Songyu Island. Jin Hung looked around and considered how to kill him. The Bull Demon King is surrounded by monsters. The Bull Demon General, the Bull Demon Priest, the Bull Magician, and the bodyguards. In the middle of the altar, as he teleported over, a huge treasure box loomed. In addition, there are also more than 10 treasure chests popping up around. It's a bit difficult to kill with this kind of lineup. The main thing is the treasure chest. Its paralysis effect is so powerful that Jin Hung's 3 numbers are useless even if he dodges such a powerful poison. Jin Hung doubted the paralysis and poisoning effect of the treasure box, and whether he ignored the poison and avoided it. After looking left and right, Jin Hung came to the conclusion that it was impossible to directly teleport Tianyang Mingyu and the others to kill them. The main thing is the treasure chest. Horrible. It's useless if it's teleported and can't be hit twice, and it's paralyzed. Boo-hoo-hoo. Duanmu sadly teleported several times in succession, tested the terrain, and finally found a place with no treasure chests around. Next, Jin Hung is going to forcefully clear away this monster. He couldn't teleport to the corner to clean up because the area here was too large. It takes too much time to clean up from there. However, it is not fast enough to rely on Tianyang Mingyu and Tianyang Prodigal Son to clean up. The Prodigal Son's attack power is not enough. The most important thing is that without the paralysis effect, it will be difficult to fight. Find a good place. Jin Hung is offline. Yes, offline. When they went online again, Tianyao Longzi and Tianyao Mingyu were still in Yo-Imo Lu, and Duanmu Anren was at the resurrection point in the village of Songyu Island. Here, after a while, several Songyu skeletons and zombies have appeared. As soon as Duanmu came online sadly, they immediately pounced on him, howling, gurgling, and drinking the healing medicine. Duanmu sadly spent half a month sending these monsters back to reincarnation. A bunch of equipment potions fell on the ground. The automatic pickup function was turned on, but not a single top item was picked up. It seemed like they were all garbage. With a hiss, Duanmu was sadly teleported to Tianyao Prodigal. Next, the prodigal son of Tianyao will be invisible to everyone, adding defense and magic defense. Everything was ready. He waited wearing the memory condom. As soon as he entered, he was killed without any surprise. The memory ring fell out, but it didn't matter. He picked it up again in the blink of an eye. With a hiss, he was teleported to the location he just selected. Call out. Duanmu sadly and Tianyang Mingyu arrived at Tianyao Prodigal. The invisibility skills the 2 of them had just now have not disappeared. As the equipment of Tianyao Wanderer becomes more and more abnormal, after the invisibility technique is applied, if it does not move, it will probably not disappear for more than 10 minutes. Just like the wall of fire at the end of the world. At this time, Tianyang Mingyu's babies were all dead because they were offline. But I don't need it for the time being. There are many babies, so it's not a bad thing at the moment. Because if the baby loses his invisibility when he moves around, the Bull Demon Generals around him will pull him over in a half moon. Isn't this cheating? Now that there is no baby around, Jin Hung can easily choose the target to attack. Drink. Z-la-la. Flash movie. Assassination swordsmanship. Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Mingyu attacked at the same time. All techniques used are straight line attack distance. There is no way. There are too many bull demon generals around. Not with your back against the wall. He will use the Hell's Lightning and the Half-Moon Scimitar. And he will probably be able to attack a large number of bull demon generals at the same time. When the time comes, a group attack from others may kill them. It's different now. Assassination, swordsmanship, and flashlight movies can attack more than 10 bull demon generals and other monsters at one time. After paralyzing a few generals, the remaining Half-Moon Scimitar was pulled over, and it was much easier for the two of them to carry it. Although Tianyao Prodigal is missing, the two attack quickly. You can defeat monsters in a straight line in 5 seconds. There is no need to pick up equipment dropped on the ground. It will be picked up automatically. Therefore, the invisibility state cannot be broken. Changing direction, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu continue to look for General Nyo Mo to kill. After the two of them launched a series of straight-line attacks, all the bull demon generals that could be attacked were destroyed by the two of them. A dragon-marked sword, 2 Zuma name tags, several Woma name tags, 3 third-level divine blessing scrolls, and a large number of equipment potions were revealed again, especially the powerful solar water. So much. Shin Hung would not pick up other potions, but he would pick up the powerful solar water, whether in game or reality. This is a life-saving thing. General Nyo Mo has almost finished cleaning up. At this moment, Tianyao Mingyu is glowing with the thunder of H.L. and Duanmu is dragging Banyu sadly. Although there are a lot of monsters around, they are all small monsters. The bull magician's attack was almost ignored. Other monsters surrounded the two, and only a dozen of them could hit them. Coupled with the effects of the paralysis ring and H.L.'s lightning, it is no problem to withstand it. After a sizzling meal, all the surrounding monsters formed a circle and lay down. First level Divine Blessing Scroll. Second level Divine Blessing Scroll. Life Necklace. A bunch of stuff exploded out again. After Shin Hung packed it up, he first continued to add the Divine Blessing Scroll to Duanmu Anren's equipment. Increase your strength again. However, he does not need the first level Divine Blessing Scroll. It will be covered quickly after use, which is a waste of money. For the second level, it doesn't matter if you add more points. You can use it first. After finishing their work, the two numbers carefully move forward to clean up. There are not many monsters that can be lured each time. At most, a dozen bull demon generals and a group of mobs can be lured. Kill all the way forward and quickly blow up a treasure box in front of here. But what made Shin Hung depressed was that the treasure box actually exploded with junk potions. Not even a Walmart brand. Grass. Is this a water tank? Shin Hung was speechless for a while. But when I think about it, if there are too many pigs, 7 whites, and wild boars, wouldn't they also be a bunch of water pigs? Seems reasonable. After the treasure box is cleared, there is the bull demon king on the altar in front of you, a treasure box in the middle, and a bunch of bull demon generals and other small monsters on the altar. Duanmu sadly stepped forward to attract the monster. As soon as he rushed into the treasure chest and ran forward a few steps, he was paralyzed. But the goal has been achieved. The bull demon king and the monsters on the altar immediately rushed over, because the monster blocked the pace of the bull demon king. Shin Hung didn't know how fast this guy was. Just when these monsters approached, Tianyao Prodigal pulled Duanmu back sadly with a hiss. The bull demon king and a large number of mobs, who had lost their target, roared and circled wildly on the spot. Later, Tianyao Mingyu stepped forward wearing an invisibility ring and used thunder and lightning to lure the mobs over and kill them one by one. In the end, only the bull demon king is left. Shin Hung was not busy killing the bull demon king first. This was a bit difficult to kill. After silently thinking about how to kill him in his mind, he started to take action. He first killed the surrounding mobs to a larger area, and then Duanmu sadly wore the teleportation ring and teleported to the entrance with a hiss. Before the monsters around him could react, he had already taken the lead and exited the 7th level of the bull demon. Back to the 6th floor. In the same map, Duanmu sadly has a high attack speed and his reaction is much higher than these monster treasure chests. So before the treasure box could paralyze him, he was already out. This is different from coming in from the outside. That is switching scene maps. After entering, the monsters will attack him immediately. There is no way he is faster than the monsters. Just use the same map. Offline. And then on. Duanmu was in Nyo Mo sadly, while Tianyao Mingyu returned directly to the empty hall where they had just entered Nyo Mo Temple. After you log off from the 7th floor of the bull demon, you will return here. The prodigal son of Tianyao was resurrected in the village. Call out. Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu were teleported. This time, Duanmu advanced sadly, and was killed by the monster. He then teleported to the place where the Bull Demon King was, and then teleported the invisible prodigal son. Without hesitation, Tianyao Prodigal directly used green poison on the Bull Demon King. With a roar, the Bull Demon King, who had been poisoned, arrived in front of the prodigal son in the blink of an eye. The sparkling Ozeki sword slashed down hard. The blood volume is reduced by 400. Wild. This is the ultimate inheritance refining set worn by the prodigal son of Tianyao. More than half of the damage has been reduced, but I still received a 350 damage attack. Regardless of the opponent's attack, Tianyao Prodigal added a red poison. The next moment, he was chopped to the ground by the Bull Demon King, and the Tianzuan ring exploded. With the sound of the bell, the prodigal son of Tianyao packed up his things, and the mission was completed. He came in mainly to poison the boss. It is simply impossible to kill the Bull Demon King without using green poison. And with his current Taoist skills, if he applies poison once, it will probably be there for 10 minutes. Same effect as Firewall. Qin Heng is offline again. This time, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi were both in the village and were teleported by Tianyao Mingyu. Now, only the last step is left to defeat the monsters. But Qin Heng still let Tianyao Mingyu seduce a few monsters first. Not far away is the Minotaur, and Tianyao Mingyu is wearing an invisibility ring and comes up to seduce him. Don't tell me. It's really tempting. Soon, the six-headed Minotaur will be done. At this time, Tianyao Prodigal rushed in, was beaten to death by the monster, and was teleported not far from the Bull Demon King. Then Duanmu sadly was teleported over. Boom! Tianyao Mingyu passed by with a thunder and lightning spell from far away and hit the Bull Demon King. HP reduced by 50. 119950/120000. The Bull Demon King with 120,000 HP. The Bull Demon King who was attacked roared angrily, and immediately rushed at high speed with a large sword. But he was entangled by 6 Minotaurs. Kakaka. The Bull Demon King's sword danced into a phantom. The blazing fire of swords struck the bodies of the Minotaurs. It seems that the attack speed has reached at least 9 rounds per second. This attack speed may be lower than Qin Heng's 3 numbers, but compared to other players, it is terrifyingly high. It can take away more than 400 health points of the Minotaurs every time. If this continues, the Minotaur will not be able to hold it for long. After all, there is no Taoist priest to add blood. Fortunately, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu attacked. The two stood far away on either side of the Bull Demon King, setting fires, assassinating swordsmen, and flashing light movies. HP reduced by 50. The blood volume is reduced by 90. Under attack, the Bull Demon King roared angrily and stabbed Duanmu Anren with his backhand. The blood volume is reduced by 300. He turned around and attacked the Minotaur again. It's okay. I'm drinking the healing potion while attacking and sucking blood, and I can still hold it. Continue to attack and soon paralyze the opponent for 3 seconds. A fierce attack with a swipe. His blood volume was suddenly full. 3 seconds after receiving the fierce attack, the Bull Demon King immediately blasted towards Duanmu's half-moon scimitar that he was swiping sadly. The blood volume is reduced by 270. The blood volume is reduced by 270. Keep holding on and kill with force. The damage in the movie, End of the World, is very high, and the Bull Demon King will be beaten to death. Howling. The backhand is a dicing attack. The blood volume is reduced by 150. The blood volume is reduced by 150. But the wall of fire on the ground of Tianyao Mingyu plus the quick light movie sucks blood and heals wounds. There is no problem at all. Just over half a minute later, the Bull Demon King was beaten to the point where he only had 50,000 HP left. An angry roar. The Bull Demon King is furious. Spin in circles. Countless half-moon scimitars slashed around. 360-degree full-screen attack. Moreover, the attack power is strengthened again. Attack Duanmu sadly reached 400 attack. Attacking Tianyao Mingyu reached 200. The attack speed has also been increased to 10 rounds per second. The 6 bull-headed demons couldn't hold it any longer, and they all fell down with a mournful cry. But it was useless for Duanmu and the two of them. The two of them sucked blood and added healing medicine to withstand several rounds of attacks. When they were almost unable to resist, Duanmu sadly paralyzed the Bull Demon King again. After a few seconds of paralysis passed, the two of them had already filled up their health. After a few more rounds of attacks, he paralyzed the opponent again. The cycle goes on and on. I have to say that this Bull Demon King is actually much more powerful than the Red Moon Demon. Higher attack speed, stronger attack, But Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Yu are both more perverted. Not to mention anything else. The attack speed of the two of them crushed the Bull Demon King. It is also full of damage reduction. So it is no problem to withstand a strong kill. So much work has been done in the past. Mainly because there are treasure chests and mobs that are difficult to fight. Especially treasure chests. There is no way to hit them if there are treasure chests. And as long as he can withstand the damage, killing the Bull Demon King is not a problem. The attack speed of the two is also high. And although the attack power is low, don't forget that there is damage rebound. Therefore, it only took a minute and a half in total for the Bull Demon King to be beaten to a bloody pulp. Seeing that the Bull Demon King's blood volume was getting less and less, Qin Heng's eyes widened with excitement. What will happen this time? Slay the dragon? Soul-hungry staff? Heavenly sword? Still, dragon teeth? Kill in anger? Happy fan? This first time. You have to give me something good. Right? Worried about gains and losses. Qin Heng was so excited that he started counting silently. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A scream. The huge body of the Bull Demon King fell down. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment, potions, and colorful flowers burst out from the ground, covering the entire ground. More than 10 beams of light soared into the sky. The most dazzling thing is a golden light and a cyan light. In addition, there is a red light, a dark blue light, etc. Gold? Blue? Shipped. Qin Heng opened his eyes and looked carefully. My breathing became heavy instantly. Invisibility ring. Dragon teeth. Jihad ring. Demon blood necklace. The rod of judgment. Purple snail. Titan ring. Infinity stick. Z-bead necklace. Ruby ring. God of war armor. Level 4 summon divine beast. Level 4 half moon scimitar. A blessing scroll from the 10th level god. My day. 2 good things exploded at once. Qin Heng was so excited that he was shaking a little. He was actually given a top-level special ring. A new weapon dragon fang. A holy war ring. And a demonic blood necklace. The Bull Demon King is so cheating. He can also wear the Red Moon outfit and the Demon Sealing outfit. He thought it was just about new weapons and Zuma brand names. This is awesome. From now on, all I need to do is level up and hunt for treasures in the Bull Demon Hall. And that's it. There's no need to go to Chiu Canyon. Thinking of this, Qin Heng whistled proudly and picked up everything on the ground with the sound of a bell. He began to tremble a little as he checked out the new equipment. Don't blame him for being too excited. It's really the first one to fight. And the top weapons will come out. How can you not be excited? Opening the package. The first thing in line was the invisibility ring and dragon teeth. Qin Heng glanced at the eye ring first. And his eyes suddenly lit up. Invisibility ring. Attack 0/5. Magic 0 out of 5. Taoism 0/5. Attack speed increased by 2. Poison avoidance increased by 50%. I'm dizzy. The first one gave Qin Heng a huge surprise. Qin Heng's face turned red. With this invisibility ring, you can fight monsters much more powerfully when you wear it. He doesn't plan to evolve this ring first. Don't make it like a teleportation ring. When you need it in the future, you won't have it. Having 2 invisibility rings would definitely be a lot more convenient. The next one is dragon teeth. Only after you put this one on can you see all its attributes. With the sound of the bell, Tianyang Mingyu changed into dragon teeth. His whole person changed instantly. This is a black weapon that emits a dark light. The long tip of the knife has 2 deep serrations on the surface. It has a pure golden handle and a red rope hanging on the handle. This is dragon teeth. Legend has it that this weapon is the favorite weapon of the Bull Demon King. It prefers to keep it instead of using it. Now Qin Heng got it. Dragon tooth. Attack power October 18th. Magic 3 of 6. Accuracy +5. Weight 25. Long lasting 28/28. Requires level 45. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 5. 2. Add 5 accurately. 3. Magic +5. 4. Magic damage increased by 20%. 5. Ignore defense and add 10%. Note: the Bull Demon King is made of the sharpest teeth of the dark dragon and meteorites from the sky. Has mysterious power. My day. Divine weapon. Divine weapon. Qin Heng's eyes widened when he saw it. The basic attributes of this weapon are only slightly stronger than blood drink. But the hidden attributes completely destroy the blood drinking streak. The hidden attributes of blood drink are 3 points of attack speed, 3 points of accuracy, 2 points of magic and 15% magic damage. Dragon Fang is stronger than it in all aspects. And it also has an extra one that ignores defense by 10%. This is awesome. Although, the blood drink Tianyang Mingyu is holding in her hand right now is Magic March 13th. But compared with Longya, it instantly loses its flavor. The total hidden magic of blood drink is equivalent to 3/15 points. These dragon teeth add up to 3/11 points of magic. Both weapons have the same attack speed. Bloodion's attack speed has 2 points more than the best, which adds up to 5. But Dragon Fang's magic damage is increased by 5%. It ignores defense, and its accuracy is even higher. Therefore, Qin Hung decisively chose Longya. After waving the dragon tooth in his hand, he checked other things again. The rest is just average. Nothing particularly abnormal. There are 2 attack speed equipment. There is a top quality purple snail that increases attack speed by 1 and magic 8. And there is also a staff of judgment that increases attack speed by 1 and luck by 2. Qin Heng's eyes finally focused on the blessing scroll of the 10th level god. What equipment should I use him to bless? After looking left and right, Qin Heng fixed his eyes on Duanmu's paralyzing ring. I don't know. Can this paralysis ring bring blessings? Qin Heng tried it curiously. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 1 million blessings to paralyze the ring? It really works. Yes! A burst of purple light flashed, and Qin Heng looked over excitedly. I suddenly became ecstatic. Paralysis ring. Divine blessing. Increase attack power by 5%. This is awesome. Are there other attributes that can be blessed? Qin Heng looked forward to it. Ignoring this, he looked at the treasure box in the center of the altar. The treasure chest reveals a slaying dragon. The treasure chest in this altar has been exploded by others in the past life. Will this happen? Qin Heng excitedly stepped forward to kill. After a crazy output, the treasure box was exploded. Qin Heng stared and looked ecstatic again. Chapter 398. Another top-notch artifact. Bone Demon Cave. Legend line. Songyu Island. In the Bull Demon Hall, the terrifying Bull Demon King was killed by Qin Heng, which revealed dragon teeth, the best invisibility ring, etc. The excited Qin Heng did not leave immediately, but instead thought about the treasure box in the center of the altar. In the legend of the previous life, it is said that someone exploded this treasure box and opened the dragon's fang. Furious slash. Happy fan. And dragon slaying. Qin Heng didn't reveal it himself, but he did reveal a kitchen knife. At this moment, he would naturally not let it go. After a violent beating, the treasure chest was blown open by him. When he saw clearly what was in the box, Qin Heng was ecstatic again. Several rays of light lit up. The most dazzling thing is naturally the golden light. Teleport ring. The rod of judgment. Ghost gloves. 9th level divine blessing scroll. There are also a large number of Ares armors. Demon slaying rings. Taoist helmets. Moral rings. Yenyu. And death gloves. Level 4 magic shield. Summon divine beast. Holy word. Blessing oil. Powerful solar water. Powerful magic potion. Neat rows of huge piles of gold coins. Finally another teleportation ring is out. What day is it today? I was given a dragon tooth. A top-notch invisibility ring. And now a teleportation ring. Is this going to heaven? This is definitely Qin Heng's most glorious moment since he played this game. 3 top-notch goodies are released at once. In the words of a legendary player, it means that all the luck in a lifetime has been spent. Of course, Qin Heng hopes not. He naturally hopes that this is just the beginning. Could it be that after the special ring is opened on Songyu Island, there will be more? Qin Heng thought of the flame rings that were revealed when he defeated the Rainbow Demon cult leader. Today, 3 special rings were revealed. This explosion rate is really a bit high. Sighing in his heart, he picked up everything with the sound of a bell. After opening the package and checking it, Qin Heng was immediately happy. Teleportation ring. Attack 0/4. Magic 0 out of 6. Taoism 0/4. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 out of 3. Poison evasion increased by 50%. It's an excellent teleportation. The only bad thing is that it doesn't increase attack speed. But Qin Heng was already very satisfied. With this teleportation ring, when fighting in the future, Duanmu Aaron and Tianyang Mingyu will be teleported at the same time and attack at the same time. How many people can withstand it? Currently, I heard that the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger has the highest attack speed among players, reaching 7 rounds per second. Qin Heng's 2 numbers teleported over at the same time. Even if he wears a special ring and his attack speed is a little lower, he still has 10 shots per second. Each person attacks the other 3 more times. That's 6 times. After 6 attacks, even if the opponent has damage reduction, he will probably be disabled if not dead. And if you shoot 6 rounds per second, that's fine. After 8 attacks and bombings, he is definitely dead. In addition, Tianyang Mingyu currently has a dragon tooth that ignores 10% of defense. This damage is definitely more explosive. I took a look at the other things, and they were all average. There are a few exquisite pieces that can only be sold for money. Qin Heng's eyes finally fell on the 9th level Divine Blessing Scroll. Level 9 is a bit difficult to deal with. When defeating the Bull Demon General, the Bull Demon's sacrifice usually reaches level 3. He has never seen the Bull Demon General sacrifice to level 4. Only level 4 treasure chests can be found after the 6th floor. So this Neural Blessing Scroll. Which equipment do you want to bless? Bless Paralysis Ring? Teleportation Ring? Qin Heng shook his head. If you want to bless this top-level artifact, use a level 10 one to bless it. Spend a 9th level, and you'll have to cover it in the future. It would be better to bless another piece of equipment. Yama gloves will not use this blessing. The necklace and helmet have been blessed. The Holy War bracelet will not be used for fighting boss for the time being. After taking a look, he simply blessed the demon armor. If you guessed it right, it would be very difficult to change out of the ultra-high-quality Halo clothes released by the boss, with a blood volume of tens of millions. Unless there are other new clothes in the future. Otherwise this is a piece of clothing that will be used to death. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 900,000 gold coins to bless the heavenly demon armor? Yes! After a burst of purple light flashed, Qin Heng curiously checked what the blessing was. As a result, his eyes widened again. My day! What a new discovery! Demon armor. Attack. Divine blessing. Attack speed increased by 0.5. Holy shit! It actually increased the attack speed by 0.5 points. What's the situation? Doesn't it increase the attack speed? Qin Heng looked a little confused. He couldn't believe it, and looked at it carefully again. That's right. Still increased the attack speed by 0.5 points. This is not an added percentage, but directly increase it by 0.5 points? This is so awesome. Qin Heng's face was filled with joy. But, why doesn't the Holy War necklace increase attack speed? Can only clothes be added? With doubts, Qin Heng carefully looked at all the attributes of the demon armor. These basic attributes do not increase attack speed. But the aura attribute originally comes with 1 point of attack speed. From this point, it can be seen that the system does not add indiscriminately. At least the demon armor itself has an attack speed attribute. So, now there are only 2 possibilities. One is, only clothes can increase attack speed. Another possibility is, only a divine blessing scroll of level 9 or above can increase attack speed. Of course, maybe level 7 or level 8 is also possible. After all, there is nothing wrong with adding 0.1 attack speed and 0.2 attack speed. Specifically, we still have to explore. But there is no doubt that the God's Blessing Scroll can increase attack speed, which still gave Qin Heng endless surprises. The 9th level Divine Blessing Scroll increases the attack speed by 0.5. So does the 10th level one mean an increase of 1 point in attack speed? If so, Qin Heng currently has 8 pieces of equipment with the highest attack speed attribute, and only 1 belt does not. In this case, completing it will increase the attack speed by 8 points. This is awesome. If all equipment can be increased, and the entire set can increase the full attack speed of level 10 in the future, wouldn't it be even more abnormal? Thinking that nothing was wrong, he checked his surroundings and felt that there was nothing serious. Qin Heng wanted to sneak away and change lines. However, in the end, he still waited there for a while. Control the body of the prodigal son to fly all over the hall, looking for the possible boss. The Dark Bull Demon King. When Sanya Island was first opened in Legend of the Past Life, there was no Dark Bull Demon King. It was added later. So, will there be the Dark Bull Demon King here? Qin Heng didn't know. So, look them all up. Forget it if you don't have it. But if you really want it, it's better. Just keep killing. After spending more than 2 minutes of teleportation and checking, Qin Heng finally figured it out. There is currently no Dark Bull Demon King. But why does Mao have the Dark Leader of Huangquan? All I can say is that it's a mess here. No matter what. If there really is a Dark Boss, why isn't there a Dark Red Moon Demon? Dark Touch Dragon God. It is estimated that this version has not been updated yet. Maybe it will be released in the next update. Not necessarily. Call out. Wanmu sadly teleported to the entrance in one step. Returned to Niu Lu. And pulled Tianyang Mingyu over first. After the two cleared a corner, they each put on an invisibility ring and went offline. In this way, as long as they go online, unless they are unlucky and encounter a treasure chest next to them, neither of them will be attacked. Change to the second line and go up again. Fortunately, there were no treasure chests around, and the two of them were not attacked, teleporting the resurrected Tianyao Wanderer in the village. The three of them cleaned up and came to the 7th floor of the second-tier bull demon. During this period, a second-level divine blessing scroll dropped, and he continued to bless Duanmu sadly. This time, the old method of beating the bull demon king is still the same, but it is the prodigal son of Tianyao who takes the lead. Not surprisingly, the door is also full of monsters, and there are 7 or 8 treasure chests. As soon as he opened his eyes, Tianyao Wanderer was instantly killed by a large group of bull demon generals and monsters at the entrance. After packing up my things, I went to the middle altar. Sure enough, the bull demon king was still here. Repeat the old trick. He quickly found a place without a treasure chest and pulled Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu over. Assassination speeds up the light movie to clear the scene. After creating a safe passage, lure the bull demon king over. The two accounts return to the 6th floor and log out. Go ahead and bring the prodigal son from the end of the world over. Duanmu went in sadly and was beaten to death. He was teleported to the bull demon king and dragged the prodigal son from Tianyao over to administer poison. Wait until the prodigal son of Tianyao is hacked to death. Then log off and go online again. Tianyao Mingyu pulled the two of them over. The bright moon from the end of the world tempts the Minotaur. The prodigal son of Tianyao enters again, teleports to not far from the bull demon king, pulls the two of them over, and starts killing. In less than 2 minutes, defeat the bull demon king. It took 12 minutes in total. As the huge body of the bull demon king fell, there was a crisp sound of a bell, and a large number of equipment items exploded on the ground. Colorful. More than 10 beams of light. A red light, a pink light, and a purple light are particularly dazzling. Qin Hung looked carefully at it excitedly, and was a little dumbfounded for a moment. Dharma God Bracelet. Colorful feathers. Bone Jade Scepter. Dragon Bracelet. Kitchen Knife. Soul Bracelet. Siberian Bracelet. 9th level Divine Blessing Scroll. Everything else is easy to talk about. But the Bull Demon King can actually explode the colorful feathers. This is a bit unscientific. It seems that the Bull Demon King can explode all current equipment and props. Or just the colorful feather clothes. I wonder if the leader of Huangquan would be so explosive. If there is an explosion, the price of these level 40 heavy-duty clothes will drop. But I guess it won't drop too much, because 2 more bosses will explode. So the impact won't be too big. No matter what, the price drop is certain. I just had a lot of heavy-duty clothes in my hands, and after the maintenance, I had to get rid of them as soon as possible. Otherwise, the clothes worth 8 million Huai may drop in price to 5 or 6 million. It seems that the official wants more heavy-duty clothes, Red Moon, and demon sealing equipment to appear, so as to lower the price and allow more players to hold them. Otherwise it wouldn't be so explosive. Even so, it is probably still difficult for ordinary players to own a set of demon sealing set, Red Moon set, and heavy clothes. Very simple example. Suppose that Chiyu set originally produced 5,000 sets a year, but now 10,000 sets are produced. Compared to the hundreds of millions of players now, there is no difference. The only difference is that there are more high-end players. This is a good thing, but also a challenge for Qin Hung. The Bull Demon King explodes randomly, and he can give more good things. But the emergence of a large number of high-end players is also threatening him. For example, hundreds of Chi Tao warriors. This is a threat. Therefore, everything has 2 sides, good and bad. Forget it. As long as you keep the lead, you can still crush them. Isn't it just 10.5 shots per second now? Thinking of this, Qin Hung was relieved of his worries. But a sense of urgency also emerged, and there was no longer the relaxed feeling before. With a sigh, Qin Hung checked other equipment. The best one this time was a Bone Jade Scepter with an attack speed increase of 1 and a magic power of 2/8. Not bad. However, the God's Blessing Scroll only exploded with 1 level 9, which surprised Qin Hung. He thought that destroying the Bull Demon King would result in the destruction of a level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll. It seems to be random. Currently, the highest level of the female devil is 10, and the lowest level is 9. Will it be lower? Qin Hung doesn't know. Continuing to bless Duanmu's dejected heavenly demon armor. This time, he made a new discovery. Increased damage reduction by 1%. This time, is the 1% reduction directly added? or increase it by 1% from the original reduction value. Qin Heng recalled the original values. Refining the Red Moon Inheritance set can increase damage reduction by 7% per piece. For 6 pieces, that's 42%. Add 7% of the 2-piece set. Add 12% of the full set. And finally add 5% of the demon armor. A total of 66%. But now after the blessing, the total damage reduction has become 66.66%. Obviously, this is calculated from the original 66 points of damage reduction. Level 9 adds 1%. Level 10 may add 2%. Or it may be 1.5%. If you add 2%, a complete set of 7 pieces is equivalent to an increase of 9.24% in damage reduction. Adding the original 66, it reaches 75.24% damage reduction. This is good news for Qin Heng. But it is also not good news. The good news is that his defense is stronger. The bad news is that when a group of others have this kind of equipment, with 75.24% damage reduction, his advantage will be gone. Too many deductions. You can't beat anyone in seconds. If it's level 10, it only adds 1.5%, which is better. But it's not too different. The damage reduction can reach 72.93%. In short, it will be difficult to fight in the future. We can only hope that there will be more equipment that ignores defense. Otherwise it will be difficult to fight in the future. And killing the Bull Demon King this time saved a lot of time compared to the first time. The first time I played was because I had to rush over from Songyu Island. So I had to randomly fly to each level and clear the monsters at the entrance. After going down to the Bull Demon Hall, you still have to figure out how to fight. It took more than half an hour. After becoming familiar with the process, Qin Heng finished it in just 12 minutes. If it were a big force waiting to kill him, it would be really difficult. First of all, the monsters along the way are difficult to clear. After passing this level, the most difficult thing is to enter the 7th floor. Of course, others can also use Qin Heng's method. There are 2 groups of Jiang-style Thunder Tigers with teleportation rings. But the Marfa Friendship Alliance does not yet have teleportation rings. If Lai Huhu and others of the Jiang family entered by lying down, it would be difficult to defeat the Bull Demon King. After all, it is estimated that no one except Chi Yu Tao can withstand the attack of the Bull Demon King. But at 9 shots per second, especially the Bull Demon King's final rage, it reached 10 shots per second. The attack is an all-round attack again. Duanmu Anren and Tian Yaming you couldn't bear it without the paralysis ring. However, it is still possible if they use the consumption method. There is no problem with a person lying dead and constantly teleporting people over to beat him. He will beat him in waves and die in waves. Or attack for 1 round, run away, and come back with full health. Speaking of which, it would be no problem for Jiang Leihu and others to kill the Bull Demon King. It depends on Qin Heng's mood when the time comes. If you are in a good mood, let them go. If you are in a bad mood, others will not be able to succeed. Thinking about the future, Qin Heng's men kept beating the treasure chest in the middle. This time, I was given a dragon-marked sword, a level 6 divine blessing scroll, 2 woman name tags, and a bunch of junk equipment potions. Okay. After using the God's blessing scroll, Qin Heng continued to change lines. And because he became more familiar with the monster fighting process. In the end, it only took him 12 minutes to finish a line of the Bull Demon King and the treasure chest. In the end, it took Qin Heng more than 6 hours to complete all 30 lines of the Bull Demon King. In these 6 hours, he revealed a lot of good stuff. The Divine Ring is no longer available. New weapons are also not released. But 30 pieces of Chi Yu equipment were released. Equipment for all 3 professions is available. 3 handfuls of blood were drunk, all caused by the Bull Demon King. A total of 25 pieces of level 40 heavy-duty clothes were revealed. There are also 3 professions for men and women. There are also 26 pieces of demon-sealing jewelry. The 3 divine weapons, plus those exploded by mobs, totaled 65 blasts. Zuma brand name. Woma brand name a lot. The divine blessing scrolls include 5 are at level 10, 5 are at level 9, and the others are all at level 8 or below. Among these equipment, there are naturally a large number of top-quality equipment. Chi Yu has 3 items that increase attack speed by 1 point. And there are more than 10 items that increase attack speed. There are 3 halo clothes. Unfortunately, there was nothing that Qin Heng could use. His equipment is really abnormal to a certain extent, and it's really difficult to change it. Qin Heng felt that unless a Bull Demon King with 5 million health points came out, it would be too difficult to change his clothes. But it is equally difficult to get a boss with 5 million health points. Besides, Qin Hung didn't plan to do it from the beginning. Now that the explosion rate is high, I will wait until I want to make a profit. After a while, the explosion rate will be low. And it's not too late to do it again. 5 10th level Divine Blessing Scrolls were finally hit on the Paralysis Ring. Now the Paralysis Ring has 5 more excellent attributes. Paralysis Ring. Attack. Divine Blessing. Attack power increased by 5%. Magic plus 5%. Defense increases by 5%. Magic defense increased by 5%. Attack speed increased by 1. Increase vitality by 5%. A bunch of extra stuff. Very good. As for the 9th level Divine Blessing Scroll, Qin Hung continued to bless other equipment. In addition to those at level 10 and level 9, a lot of blessing scrolls from other gods also fell out. And he blessed them all respectively for Duanmu Anren and Tianyamingyu. Qin Heng's blessing standard has been raised from level 2 to level 3. Those in the first to second levels are really too lazy to bless them. Then throw it to the little one and see if you can sell it for money. After defeating so many bull demon kings, Qin Hung naturally also eliminated many bull demon generals. From there, when defeating the bull demon general and offering sacrifices to the bull demon, he had better get a 7th level God's Blessing Scroll. However, there are not many explosions from levels 4 to 7, and only one drops occasionally. The most common ones are from level 1 to level 3. Bull Demon King usually explodes from level 7 to level 10. There were very few at level 10. After killing 30 of them, only 6 came out. If you want to get a complete set of level 10 for 3 numbers, this is a must. After all, his equipment is too abnormal and has too many bonus attributes. The more attributes you have, the more scrolls you need. For example, his Jihad helmet adds attack, magic, Taoism, defense, magic defense, life, attack speed, damage reduction, blood sucking. These are 9 attributes. If you want to get 10 more sets, you need 9 level 10 scrolls to get them all. And this is just one piece of equipment. He has 9 pieces of equipment. And this is still one number. What about the other 2 numbers? Therefore, getting a full set of 10th level divine blessings for 3 numbers is really not a goal that can be achieved in the short term. But the blessings brought by each level 10 scroll are very powerful. Look at that paralysis ring. With the addition of these attributes, Qin Heng's strength greatly increases. But this is not the one Qin Heng added. Duanmu sadly now has a full set of divine blessing equipment of level 3 or above. The strength can be said to have skyrocketed. The 9th level divine blessings were all deliberately used by him. Just use level 3 to level 8 to bless the equipment first. And wait until the blessing stops. For the remaining damage reduction, attack speed, agility, accuracy, and magic dodge, use level 9. Nowadays, the properties of that holy war necklace have changed drastically. Jihad necklace. Bonuses include attack, luck, magic dodge, attack speed, accuracy, damage reduction, added vitality, added bloodsteel. So, now it becomes like this. Divine blessing. Attack power increased by 4.5%. Increase magic evasion by 10%. Attack speed increased by 0.5. Add 0.5 for accuracy. Lucky plus 0.5. That's right. Accuracy and luck can also be increased with the 9th level bonus. It's just the same as attack speed, with less bonus. Just use 0.5 for the bonus. But it's okay. If you change it to level 10, wouldn't it add 1 point of luck and 1 point of accuracy? There weren't that many at level 9 and level 10. So Duanmu sadly could only get the ones from level 3 to level 8. 30 lines of Bull Demon King came all the way. Each time including fighting mobs, treasure chests, and dropping 5 or 6 scrolls from level 3 to level 10. It was so normal. Therefore, in addition to Duanmu being sad, Tianyamingyu also received blessings from the gods for most of her body. The strength of the 2 numbers has improved a lot compared to when they first entered the Bull Demon Cave. It's too much. The improvement of strength will naturally affect the speed of defeating monsters. Duanmu's attack speed was directly increased to 11 rounds per second. Attack power, and so on are also greatly improved. This gave them the last 7 or 8 lines. And it only took 10 minutes to clear 1 line. This is really scary. It was hard for Qin Heng to imagine what would happen if his whole body was blessed with level 10 blessings. He made a rough calculation. Not to mention anything else. Even the attack power can be increased by almost 50%. It's equal to half the strength increase. In short, this neural blessing is indeed a qualitative change process of equipment. So, 6 hours have passed. What should I do now? the Rainbow Demon Cult leader, and the Dark bosses were all wiped out. But Qin Hung thought about it, and didn't fight again. Because he planned to visit another place on Sonyu Island. Bone Demon Cave. There is a new boss there. The leader of Huangquan. This one is on the same level as the Bull Demon King. And the things that will explode are probably the same as the Bull Demon King. Level 40 heavy-duty clothes, Red Moon equipment, and demon sealing jewelry should all be available. Therefore, he felt that there was no need to fight those small bosses. Unless he has extra time. But it is said that Xiaoyao Fan was exploded by the leader of Huangquan alone. It would be great if I could explode a Xiaoyao Fan this time, when I beat the underworld cult leader. With this mood, Qin Hung left the Nyo Demon Cave. Duanmu sighed sadly, and arrived near the Bone Demon Cave. Before, when he first started teleporting outside to find a way, he had roughly figured out the coordinates of the entire Sonyu Island. Therefore, if you look at the direction and calculate the coordinates, you will be nearby easily. The Bone Demon Cave and the Bull Demon Temple are both located in the Sonyu Mountains. It's just that the Bull Demon Temple is on the right side of the Sonyu Mountains. The Bone Demon Cave is on the left side of the Sonyu Mountain range. Each side is on its own side, not disturbing each other. Call out. After teleporting again, Qin Hung arrived at the entrance of the Bone Demon Cave on the 30th line. It is also under the cliff of Sonyu Mountain range. But unlike the Bull Demon Temple, the entrance to the Bone Demon Cave is too shabby. Compared to the tall and magnificent facade of the Bull Demon Temple, the entrance here is no different from the Skull Cave outside Beach City. Moreover, the Bull Demon Cave has 7 floors, while the Bone Demon Cave has only 5 floors. It can be seen that compared to the Bull Demon King, the leader of Huangquan, not to mention the strength, at least the wealth of the followers is really far behind. Number 3 quickly cleaned up the monsters at the entrance. Afterwards, Duanmu covered his head sadly, and entered the Bone Demon Cave. As soon as you enter, you can see the same densely packed monsters. On. Skeleton Lancer, Evil Corpse King, Evil Zombie Skeleton Axeman, and Skeleton Archer. It just looks like a skeleton, holding various weapons. But they are different from the skeletons in the Skull Cave. The color is not pure white, but a little cyan. Evil zombies are very different from ordinary zombies. They wear red clothes and carry swords. The appearance of the Evil Corpse King is even more different from that of the Corpse King outside. The Corpse King outside is holding an iron chain and has dark skin. And the Evil Corpse King here is covered in red, has a hunched back, and a big meatball on his back. He looks quite disgusting. As for the strength, it is naturally very different. It must be much stronger than those outside. Like the Bull Demon Temple, the monsters here do not have anti-stealth monsters. But there will definitely be a treasure chest on the entire Sonyu Island. Even in the village, it is possible to find treasure chests. However, where the monsters are more dangerous, the treasure chests are better opened. Duanmu sadly ignored these monsters, and just raised his head to look around. It's still a familiar cave, and a familiar terrain. The only difference is that the map is a bit too big. In the legend of his previous life, he rarely came to the Bone Demon Cave to fight monsters, because the mobs here don't explode any brand name equipment. That is to say, wait until the leader of Huangquan is about to refresh, and then go and defend the wave. Usually there are few players leveling here, because there is no profit. Even those who hang up are usually on the 4th, 5th and 6th levels of the Bull Demon. Hang it in these places. And when you wake up, you might be able to hang a stick of judgment. But there is really no gain in hanging up the Bone Demon Cave. However, the risk of hanging up the Bull Magic Cave is also high. And the account will die easily because the Bull Magician there is too powerful. Shaking his head, and throwing away the memories in his mind, Duanmu sadly began to fly randomly. Boo-hoo-hoo. No matter where he flies, there are sacks of monsters. After flying more than 10 times in a row, he finally arrived at the lower right corner of the map. From here you can enter the 2nd level, but the entrance is completely blocked by monsters, and you have to fight your way in if you want to get in. However, he did not take action immediately, but waited until Tianyao Mingyu had seduced the 6 warrior babies. Clearing the way is much easier with 6 babies, and he might be able to use it when he fights the underworld cult leader later. 2 minutes later, Tianyao Mingyu finally finished tempting her. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly teleported to a place with his back against the rock, then teleported the other 2 numbers over and started killing directly. Chapter 399, Defeat the leader of Huangquan. Super abnormal equipment is born. Legendary 30 lines. Sonyu Island. Entrance to the 2nd floor below the 1st floor of Bone Demon Cave. Hula hoo. Z la la. Brush brush brush. Set fire. H. L. Thunder. Half moon scimitar. Poison. Release dog. Tianya prodigal. Duanmu Anren and Tianya Mingyu killed many monsters here. Skeleton archers. Skeleton spearmen. Skeleton axemen. Evil zombies. Evil zombies. At this time, the equipment of Duanmu Anren and Tianya Longzi were greatly improved after being blessed by the gods. Killing monsters becomes even more brutal. Duanmu sighed sadly for half a month. And only half of a second passed before all the monsters around him were paralyzed. As her attack speed increases, Tianya Mingyu's fire wall burns faster per second. Coupled with the H. L lightning and the two dogs constantly spitting out large windmill fire rings, this monster spawning speed is extremely fast. Speaking of Guzi's attack speed, it is naturally closely related to Tianya Prodigal. The prodigal son of Tianya shoots 9 shots per second, and the dog naturally shoots 9 shots per second. The two dogs are also very ferocious. Unfortunately, because he always had to change lanes, Guzi remained at the level 4 state when he was first summoned. A level 4 summoned beast. What is summoned is level 4. Therefore, the attack power is much worse than Tianya Mingyu and the others. But after all, it was 2 ends, and it was a large-scale group attack. Now the prodigal son of Tianya is no longer a soy sauce. Oh! No. Killing this kind of little monster. Tianya Prodigal himself is still making soy sauce. Just use poison to increase health and defense for everyone. However, the attack speed has increased, and the speed of poison regeneration is also good. With 9 shots per second, he can apply red poison or green poison to 4.5 monsters. However, it only takes a few seconds for Tianya Mingyu and the others to kill these monsters. Therefore, Qin Hung is a little confused as to whether he is making soy sauce or not. The monsters here are indeed powerful. Evil Zombie. HP 15,000. Skeleton Archer. HP 18,000. Skeleton Swordsman. HP 21,000. Skeleton Lancer. HP 24,000. Evil Corpse King. HP 30,000. There is also a Skeleton Hammer, but not on the first floor. He is the leader of the skeleton monsters, and his blood volume is estimated to be no lower than that of the Evil Dead King. It's a pity that we encountered 3 big perverts and were paralyzed in less than a second. In a few seconds, all the monsters were cleared. There is a circle of monsters lying on the ground. Ding Ling exploded all the equipment potions on the ground with a loud clang. Among them, there are 2 red rays, ruby ring, ghost necklace, 2 first-level divine blessing scrolls, and 1 second-level divine blessing scroll. The others are demons, skull helmets, coral rings and the like. It's not surprising to Qin Hung that the monsters here can explode Woma's brand name equipment. After all, patterned spiders, bold demon guards, etc. can all explode. With the sound of a bell, the best and brand name equipment and powerful solar water were put away. Qin Hung glanced at it and saw 3 small pieces, which were better than nothing and could be sold for money. After brushing, Duanmu sadly covered his head and entered the 2nd floor. On. There are still crowded monsters, and the terrain is similar to the previous one. It is a huge rocky mountain road. The entire map is a bit like a spider web, with various forks crisscrossing the middle. Before Qin Hung could take a closer look, Duanmu suddenly turned red and green, and then turned gray again the next moment. He is poisoned. Apparently there are treasure chests around. Kakaka. Brush. Clank. The attacks of skeleton swordsmen, spearmen, archers, evil zombies, and evil zombies have fallen on him. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is reduced by 30. The blood volume is reduced by 35. HP reduced by 40. The difference from the Bull Demon Temple is that the monsters here all deal physical damage and have no magic damage. This is very hurtful to Duanmu Anren. There are too many monsters around. And the most terrifying thing is that there are hundreds of skeleton archers. Their long-range attacks are powerful. Therefore, Duanmu felt sad and was put down to the ground with an unexpected sound. With the sound of a bell, a lot of things exploded out, including the paralysis ring. My day! So fierce. With the sound of the bell, Duanmu put away his things sadly and looked around carefully. Sure enough, 4 shiny golden treasure chests popped up nearby. Depend on. With such a stumbling block, there is probably no other way but to lie down and lie down. It's not even possible to hide outside and push people in. It's too perverted. Looking at this cave entrance, at most 20 people can enter at the same time. The surrounding mobs, plus the long-range archers, are expected to die in waves. Unless the Lion Corps comes in, teleport to a safe place, and teleport to Chi players to slowly clean it up. Otherwise, as many players come in, they will die. Call out. Qin Hung naturally doesn't know how to clean up. It would be nice if he doesn't attract more monsters. Duanmu sadly flew around and found the entrance to the lower 3 floors. There were monsters blocking the place, and there were several treasure chests. Besides, he couldn't directly enter the 3rd floor with his body. So he found a place that was close to the rocks and out of reach of the treasure chests, and teleported Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son over. Both of them were invisible. If the treasure box couldn't sense it, the surrounding monsters didn't hit them. There were too many monsters, as powerful as the bright moon at the end of the world. Without the assistance of Duanmu Anren's paralysis ring, they would not dare to directly explode the thunder of H.L. It would be cool if the mage wore a paralysis ring and could also be magically paralyzed. Unfortunately not. So what to do now? It's easy. Just start killing in the Flash movie. When Tianyao Mingyu came over, she did not summon the babies, but settled on the 1st floor. The baby of the prodigal son of the end of the world is casual. Anyway, it can be summoned after it dies. There are currently no monsters here that can cause group damage, so it doesn't matter. It's not like in the Bull Demon Cave, where the Bull Demon General and the Bull Demon Sacrifice, the Half Moon Scimitar, and the Ice Roar bombard you indiscriminately. Z-la-la. Tianyao Mingyu quick light movie started killing monsters in a straight line. Only the monster at the front could hit her, and the others could not. It is naturally safe to kill, and the prodigal son of Tianyao followed the poison and shot the soul fire talisman. As for the 2 dogs, they were already spraying uncontrollably. Before Tianyao Mingyu could kill a line of monsters, the 2 dogs were already dead. The prodigal son of the end of the world did not summon him again because he felt that the killing was too slow. Without Duanmu Anren, the speed really couldn't keep up. And at this time, an accident happened. This is the 2nd level, and there is a new kind of monster. Skeleton hammer soldier with a giant hammer. This guy, dressed in huge red ribs, was slightly bent over, holding a big one. It's the leader of the skeleton soldiers. On the route where Tianyao Mingyu starts to grow, there are no skeleton hammer soldiers. This 2nd line just hit. There are 5 or 6 in one line. As a result, these big guys couldn't reach Tianyao Mingyu, so they directly raised their big hammers to bombard the ground. Countless thorns appeared, cut into cubes. The skeleton hammerman actually knows how to slice dice. This shocked Qin Hung. Fortunately, he didn't explode the thunder directly. Otherwise a bunch of skeleton hammer soldiers and other monsters would definitely kill him in 2 seconds. Now, every time Chia Dingding attacks Tianyao tomorrow, he loses more than 20 drops of blood, which is about the same attack power as the Bull Demon General. And he can still withstand it. If there are too many blames, it will definitely not work. After killing these skeleton hammer soldiers, they were pretty good and dropped a power ring. It seems that the Bone Demon Cave will also become a place for players to find treasures in the future. After packing up and waiting for Tianyao Mingyu to kill the monsters in this straight line, Qin Hung felt that he could not continue killing like this. It was too slow. These 2 numbers were given invisibility rings. Offline. And then on. The 2 of them were still in the same place. And they both had invisibility rings, so the surrounding monsters naturally didn't attack them. Duanmu sadly resurrected in the village, killed more than 10 Songyu zombie skeletons that spawned in the village, and prepared to teleport. At this time, Tianyao Prodigal used a collective invisibility technique to cover him and Tianyao Mingyu. After taking off the invisibility ring and throwing it into the warehouse, Duanmu put it on sadly, and then sent the memory set over. All 3 are perfectly invisible. It will be easier to handle next. Duanmu's Dark Fire, Assassination and Tianyao Mingyu's Quick Light movie. This fight will be much faster. After the archers have destroyed some of them, go straight to Half Moon and Hell's Thunder. The surrounding monsters were quickly cleared away. As the monsters fell, Ding Ling exploded everything on the ground. There is no brand name equipment, but there are 2 2nd-level divine scrolls. Qin Hung doesn't have to use this thing anymore. He will use it again when he has someone with level 3 or above. After opening the gap and clearing it all the way, Qin Hung quickly exploded several treasure boxes in front of him. This time, I was given a 3rd level and 4th level divine blessing scroll, and Qin Hung directly blessed it on Tianyao Mingyu. The attributes like Tianyao Mingyu haven't been completed yet, and it's nearly half missing. There is no way. Qin Hung's number 3 equipment is too abnormal. Each piece of equipment has at least 6 or 7 attributes, and as many as 10 or so, which requires too many scrolls. Therefore, after fighting the Bull Demon King for a round, Dwanmu finally got it together sadly. And even the bright moon in the world didn't get it together. Of course, this is related to the fact that he only fights the boss and the treasure chest in the middle. If he cleans out all the monsters in the first line Bull Demon Hall, the three numbers will probably be about the same. But not necessarily. Because the Bull Demon General and others are not bound to explode every time they are attacked. It also depends on luck. Therefore, if you want to get a good scroll of divine blessing, it is best to go to the bull-slaying Demon King and the underworld Cult Master. With thoughts in his mind, Jin Hung looked at the hole in front of him, thought about it, and let the prodigal son of Tianya go in first this time. Anyway, with the invisibility ring on, he wouldn't be able to die without the treasure chest. Anyone who enters a treasure chest will die. It would be better to let the prodigal son of Tianya die. After he is dead, he can teleport directly and find a place to pull Dwanmu Anren and Tianya Mingyu to kill. This way you don't have to waste time going back and forth. Really, not surprisingly, there were densely packed monsters at the entrance, as well as several treasure chests. As soon as Tianya Prodigal entered, he was instantly defeated. He teleported and quickly found the entrance to the 4th floor. There are also treasure chest monsters here. Having no other choice, I continued to find a place without a treasure chest nearby, and teleported the other 2 numbers over to kill. Clear your way through and equip Potion Rampage. I picked up the best brand name equipment and powerful solar water, but not the others. As for the Blessing Scroll of the Gods, if it is level 3 or above, give it to Tianya Mingyu Blessing. After clearing this wave, Jin Hung got something good from a treasure box. Green Necklace. Attack February 8th. Luck +2. Attack speed +1. Although this thing does not have magic dodge, it is already very powerful compared to most green necklaces. The attack bonus is increased by 3 points. Luck is increased by 2 points. And attack speed is increased by 1 point. It's very good for PK and hunting treasures. Although it is a Zuma brand, its actual use is stronger than ordinary jihad necklaces. If this kind of equipment sells for 100 million Chinese dollars, someone will want it. Although many guild bosses have created top-notch red moon necklaces by getting bosses with 5 million health points. But there are too few such people. There are more powerful local tyrants who still use Zuma's best sets. Therefore, this kind of top-grade necklace is not afraid of losing sales at all. Next, entering the 4th level, Jin Hung first went offline, then went up, teleporting the prodigal son from the end of the world, so that he could continue to explore the path. As soon as you enter, you will be instantly killed by the monster at the door again, and continue to teleport to find the entrance to the 5th floor. The map on the 4th floor is still very large. And here, randomization cannot be used in past life teleportation. Fortunately, there is a teleportation ring to teleport the corpse, so Jin Hung doesn't have to kill him. Speaking of which, in the legend of his previous life, Jin Hung remembered that this Bone Demon Cave seemed to be connected to the Skull Cave in Biki City. It seems that you can go from the Skull Cave to the Bone Demon Cave? Or a secret passage to Serpent Valley? It's been too long. He doesn't often hang out in the Bone Demon Cave, but he has heard some brothers mention it. I have almost forgotten about it now. Jin Hung doesn't plan to look for this secret passage now. It's pointless. In my previous life, I also said that there was a lack of leveling maps, so I had to find some secret maps to level up. Now, is he leveling up the map? No shortage. With his current tyrannical strength, he would have no problem occupying the entire 7th floor of the Bull Demon Temple with 30 roots. As long as he is willing. No one can fight monsters on the 7th floor of the Bull Demon Temple. This is strength. Therefore, he didn't even bother to look for these secret passages. After a flight, the prodigal son of Tianya finally arrived at the entrance to the 5th floor of the Bone Demon Cave. It took some time to clear out the monsters at the entrance. Not bad this time either. A skeleton hammer dropped a dragon sword. After cleaning up, Jin Hung went offline again and pulled over the resurrected Tianya prodigal son. Similarly, the prodigal son of Tianya took the lead and killed everyone. After entering, he died without any surprise. On the 5th level, the terrain becomes a little different, but it's still a rocky cave. Later, the prodigal son of Tianya teleported to look for the leader of Huangquan. This guy, in previous legends, usually appeared not far from the entrance. We're almost there after turning a corner, but sometimes it is randomly brushed in other corners, and there is no fixed point. Anyway, Jin Hung had met him in other places. As for here, he didn't know. Let's go look for it first. After a while of teleportation, Qianyao Prodigal came to a relatively open place. Sure enough, he saw a tall creature here. He has white hair shawl, a heavy gold armor, a red cape, a slightly human-like ferocious face, and holds a golden scepter. This is the boss of Bone Demon Cave, the leader of Huangquan. The boss has been found. But how to defeat it? This is the 5th floor. In the previous legend, after going offline, you return to the 2nd floor. It seems that we can only use the old method. The prodigal son of Qianyao searched around the leader of Huangquan and found a place without a treasure chest. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu, who were wearing invisibility rings, were teleported over sadly. Then, the two of them used assassination swordsmanship and flashlight film to kill the surrounding skeleton hammer soldiers first. Then the Hell Thunder and the Half-Moon Scimitar clear the field with force. After cleaning up all the way to not far from the leader of Huangquan, a relatively large area was cleared. I once again obtained some top-quality equipment and divine blessing scrolls. Qin Heng gave Tianyao Mingyu the available scrolls of blessings from the gods. If it's too low level, keep it and sell it for money. Although he despises the 1st and 2nd level, others will definitely not despise him. Songyu Island is too dangerous. It is difficult for ordinary players to get the god's blessing scroll. After everything was ready, Duanmu sadly teleported back to the entrance again and retreated to the 4th floor. Pull Tianyao Mingyu over and log off. Online. Teleporting the prodigal son from the end of the world. Duanmu entered sadly, died, and was teleported to the leader of Huangquan. The prodigal son of Qianyao poisoned it and was hammered to death twice. Offline and online again. God's will and the bright moon brought the two back together. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu moved out of the flying bone demon cave in an instant, seducing 6 babies. Although she and Duanmu could probably kill him by force later. But for the first time, it was better to play it safe. After Tianyao Mingyu lures 6 babies back, Qianyao Prodigal Son enters again, dies, teleports, and pulls people in. The two of them quickly arrived at the leader of Huangquan and started to do it. Once the fight started, it turned out that the leader of Huangquan was indeed different. The blood volume is still the same as the Bull Demon King, which is 120,000. The defense and attack power are almost the same. But what shocked Qin Heng was that this guy knew the skills of a mage and a Taoist priest. Dual careers. This is the first dual professional boss Qin Heng has ever seen. Group Thunder and Lightning. Flash movie. H.L. Thunder. Firewall. Poisoning. Plus defense and magic defense. This is so uncomfortable to fight. The two people who were poisoned received too much attack power. As for his magic attack, Duanmu sadly, and the two of them could not completely avoid it. Qin Heng guessed that it was possible that the boss was too accurate. When the leader of Dark Woma tried to release the group thunder and lightning technique, Qin Heng was almost immune to it. Fortunately, Qin Heng's magic evasion reached an abnormal level. It is immune to many magic attacks, and has a paralysis ring, which can paralyze the opponent from time to time and restore full health. Otherwise it will be really hard to hold on. In less than half a minute, 6 babies died. The remaining Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu are left to carry them sadly. When the leader of Huangquan enters a violent state and releases group thunder and lightning skills indefinitely, magic dodge, blood-sucking, healing potions, and paralysis are all of great use. Otherwise, I really wouldn't be able to fight. Finally, the leader of Huangquan's blood volume was reduced to a trace. Qin Heng also became excited and looked around unconsciously. He laughed at himself again. Now, it is impossible for any players to come. Seeing the leader of Huangquan's blood volume getting less and less, Qin Heng's heart started to beat loudly. What will this first Huangquan leader explode? The first Bull Demon King gave a dragon tooth. Would it give Xiaoyao a fan? Or a heavenly sword? Speaking of heavenly sword, dragon slaying knife, and soul hungry staff. This thing was announced at the first martial arts tournament. The result can't be revealed now. So Qin Heng doesn't want to mention how resentful he is. Now that I think about it, that kind of top-notch equipment is probably an official gimmick. And it's not that easy to come by. His dragon fangs burst out. But the dragon slaying was not done yet. Speaking of which, in the legend of the previous life, the dragon slaying knife and the soul-hungry staff were released a long time ago. It appeared earlier than dragon teeth, but one version after another. Every god. Qin Heng here can only play by following the rules of this game. In his thoughts, the leader of Huangquan was finally almost out of blood. Qin Heng thought silently in his heart. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With a scream, The tall leader Huang Quan finally fell down. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment, items, and potions exploded on the ground. The flowers were green and colorful, making Qin Hung unable to open his eyes. He looked carefully with wide eyes, and the next moment, a disappointed expression flashed across his face. No special orders, no new weapons. Only Tianzuan Taoist robe, Dharma God helmet, rainbow demon necklace, blood drink, bone jade scepter, infinity stick, demon bell, ghost gloves, platinum ring, a blessing scroll from the 10th level god, Ares armor female, death gloves, gold bracelet, skull ring, bamboo flute, magnifying glass, level 4 summon divine beast, level 4 magic shield, thousands of years of snow frost, powerful solar water, stacks of huge gold coins. With a sigh, Qin Hung put everything away. Forget it. How can top weapons and special rings be so easy to get? He has already issued 3 special rings today. Could he still use another one to protect himself and be resurrected? It's not bad to get so many goodies. Now, fighting one boss is equivalent to fighting 3 bosses. Explosive new clothes, red moon outfit, magic ceiling set, a bunch of famous brands. It's awesome enough. Of course, this kind of explosion rate is probably only available during the period when the map is newly opened. From now on, the explosion rate will naturally be the same as the previous bosses, getting better and better. Thinking of this, Qin Hung excitedly checked the dropped equipment. This is the first underworld cult leader. He might be able to give him a good deal. As a result, at first glance, his eyes widened instantly, with a look of ecstasy on his face. Dharma God helmet. Normal. Skip. Tianzuan Taoist robe, halo. Attack 0/4. Magic 0 of 4. Taoism 2 out of 10. Defense 4/13. Magic defense 4 of 9. Attack speed +2. This halo dress. Qin Hung was almost dumbfounded. All basic attributes have been increased by 4 points, and the attack speed has been increased by 2 points. This is such a perversion. Tianyao Mingyue's colorful and feathery clothes, Duanmu's gloomy heavenly demon armor, and the boss with tens of millions of HP piled up. None of them are so abnormal. At least there is no additional attack speed. This first time. It's awesome. Until now, Tianyao Prodigal's Halo Tianzuan Taoist robe has only been a small masterpiece. Even if you want to exchange it with others, you can't. It's been delayed until now. Unexpectedly, this first Huang Quan leader gave him such a great gift. Tianzuan Taoist robe is the strongest clothing for male Taoist priests in the current version, as long as there are no new clothes at the back. This Tianzuan Taoist robe is the ceiling in the current game. Qin Hung checked the equipment of other Taoist priests, but there was nothing comparable to this piece of clothing. Halo Tianzuan, who was able to defeat 2/8 Taoism. Not to mention, it also adds 2 points of attack speed and attack magic. This is so perverted. Excited, Qin Hung immediately put it on for Tianyao Prodigal's son, although his appearance remained unchanged. But Qin Hung had an illusion. Once he put on this super high-end product, it seemed that the prodigal son of Tianyao became taller. This is also a common misconception among legendary players. Wearing the best equipment, they look the same on the outside, but in their hearts they feel superior. After checking other things, Qin Hung saw no other super equipment. After placing the 10th level divine blessing scroll on the paralysis ring, Qin Hung's eyes lit up again. This time, the extra attributes surprised him. Damage rebound increased by 2%. This is even the special attribute of the helmet, which can be blessed. It is indeed a top divine ring. What is the value of this rebound? Qin Hung checked it, and immediately found that it was still the same as the damage reduction. And the increase was only 2% of the original rebound value. That is only 2% of the 25% point rebound of the Jihad helmet. That's okay. It's better than nothing. Right? After looking at it, and seeing that nothing else was missing, Qin Hung, who had tasted the sweetness, began to change lines, and continued to swipe the leader of Huang Quan. There are also 29 heads of Huang Quan. Will there be a Xiaoyao fan? Qin Hung is full of expectations. Chapter 400 Super Abnormal Paralysis Ring. Legend line. Songyu Island. In the 4th floor of Bone Demon Cave. With the experience of spawning monsters for the first time, Qin Hung changed the line this time, and appeared directly next to the entrance of the 4th and 5th floors of Songyu Island. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal are 2 fragile men, wearing invisibility rings. Duanmu is sad and has a lot of blood, and is not wearing anything else. However, as soon as they went online, The 3 accounts were immediately poisoned, paralyzed and attacked. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Luangzi, who had no time to open their shields, immediately laid down. Duanmu sadly felt a little better. The 2 of them shared the firepower, and were not killed instantly. So they immediately returned to the city. Yes, I left the 2 corpses behind and returned to the city. On the other side, Tianyao Prodigal put on the teleportation ring and looked for a vantage point away from the treasure chest. He quickly found one not far away, and then teleported Duanmu sadly, who had changed his invisibility ring. Go offline again, and go online again. The prodigal son of Tianyao cast group invisibility on Tianyao Mingyu and himself, added defense and magic defense, and then were teleported over. Afterwards, the 3 of them worked together to clean up. This eliminates the need to run back and forth with the teleportation ring. It only takes about 10 seconds to complete. Otherwise, it would be a waste of time to clean up every time you arrive at the entrance. The entrance to the 4th floor was not far away. The 3 perverts opened fire in full force and cleared it in more than a minute. If it weren't for the trouble when hitting the treasure chest, it would be faster. Dropped a Titan ring. Purgatory. 3 first-level divine blessing scrolls. 2 second-level ones. And 1 third-level one. Continue to bless Tianyao Mingyu at level 3 to improve combat effectiveness. After that, Qin Heng still used the old method. The prodigal son of Tianyao first entered the 5th floor to die, and teleported to find the leader of Huangquan. As a result, it was still in the same place. It seems that it will not be refreshed randomly. Pull the 2 of them over to clean up, and then repeat the same old tricks. Soon, the leader of Huangquan was also beaten to death. This time, I was only given a piece of demon armor, a power ring, a bone jade scepter, a 9th level divine blessing scroll, etc. Compared to the previous explosion of red moon and demon ceiling, it was much inferior. But that's okay. A piece of heavenly demon armor is still worth more than 10 million Chinese dollars. How can you explode a lot of them every time? In another half month, it is estimated that Zuma's famous brand Amitba will explode again and again. Qin Heng estimated how long it would take to kill the leader of Huangquan. Change the line and clean the entrance here. More than a minute. It takes more than 2 minutes to teleport to the leader of Huangquan and find a suitable place. It takes more than 2 minutes to clear the place. He was able to kill by force. Instead of letting Tianyao Mingyu lure the baby, he directly lured the leader of Huangquan to kill. Without the blessing of 6 babies, it would take more than 2 minutes to kill him. 8 minutes in total is enough. In other words, he can clear a line of Huangquan cult leader in 8 minutes. Next, Qin Heng continued to change lines to brush the leader of Huangquan. Nearly 4 hours passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Heng finally finished the remaining 28 lines of Huangquan cult leader. The main reason why it took nearly 4 hours was that accidents sometimes occurred. For example, one time, on the 10th line, after he changed lines, the 4 to 5 floors were densely packed with archers and skeleton hammermen. All 3 numbers were instantly blocked. There is no other way but to return to the city and teleport again, clearing them from the entrances of each floor. In this game, when you return to the previous level, you can return by looking at the coordinates. If you want to enter the next level, there are monsters at the entrance. If you don't kill the monsters at the entrance, you will not be able to get in. Qin Heng was blocked when changing lanes not once, but several times. Therefore, the time has been extended a lot. It can only be said that the plan cannot keep up with the changes, and there is nothing we can do about it. After defeating so many underworld cult leaders, Qin Heng did not reveal any new special rings or new magic weapons. Not even a single piece of equipment that he could change was produced. He is covered with bosses with 5 million HP piled up. So how can he be replaced so easily? Of course, this is my first time killing, but the harvest is still full. A total of 24 pieces of Chiyu equipment were dropped. Level 40 heavy-duty clothes. 23 items exploded. 26 pieces of magic sealing jewelry were sold. 3 divine weapons. 32. Drink 4 handfuls of blood. 5 scrolls of blessings from level 10 gods. 7 of the 9th level. 10 pictures for level 8. 8 cards at level 7. Zuma and Woma brand names. The best equipment include Magic 3-7. A blood drink that increases attack speed by 2. Magic 1 out of 10. A magic necklace that increases attack speed by 1. A holy war ring with attack 0/9. Defense 0 to 2. Magic defense 0 out of 2. And attack speed increased by 1. A black iron helmet with attack speed 0/4. Defense 4-7. Magic defense 2 out of 5. And attack speed +1. in addition to the 4 best ones above. Although other equipment also has very good attributes. If it does not increase the attack speed, it will be beaten. For example, there is a Holy War Ring, attack 0 out of 10, defense 0 to 3, magic defense 0 out of 3, poison evasion plus 30. However, compared to the previous one that increases attack speed, although its basic attributes are stronger than it, it is still far behind. In this era where attack speed is king, equipment of the same level is useless without attack speed. After all, adding a little more attack speed will be obvious when fighting monsters. Back then, the prodigal son of Tianya took the first Wuji stick and added 1 point of attack speed, so he could defeat all Talis priests of the same level. Just because the attack speed is faster, the Soul Fire Talisman will be released faster. Once a protracted battle begins, others will not be able to stand it. With the development of equipment so far, attack speed has played a decisive role. Not to mention equipment of the same level. Just a set of demon sealing equipment that does not add extra attack speed. It will definitely not be able to beat the Zuma set that adds several points of attack speed. As long as the Zuma set's attack speed is stronger than the demon sealing set, it can basically defeat the opponent. If it is a Chiyu set that does not increase attack speed, can it defeat Zuma's set that adds a lot of attack speed? This is hard to say. After all, the damage of the Red Moon set is reduced by half, and the attack speed it adds is not low. Unless the player with the Zuma set can hit 6 shots per second, he can defeat the player with the Chiyu set who can shoot more than 4 shots per second. But the problem comes again. How can it be so easy for Zuma to get 6 shots per second? Back then, Feng Xianghua could hardly muster up 5 shots per second. However, it's hard to say in the future, because the high HP boss gives out good things. This message has spread throughout the guilds of all sizes. Nowadays, many guilds deliberately increase the HP of the boss before killing it, just to get good stuff. In short, attack speed has become an important factor in dominating the game. In addition to these things, Qin Heng also increased the properties of the Paralysis Ring to a total of 11 types. Paralysis Ring. Attack 0/1. Divine Blessing Attributes. Increase attack power by 5%. Increase magic power by 5%. Taoism is increased by 5%. Defense power is increased by 5%. Magic defense increased by 5%. Vitality increased by 5%. Blood stealing increases by 5%. Damage reduction increases by 2%. Damage rebound increased by 2%. Attack speed increased by 1. Accurately add 1. There are 11 types, and it looks like they haven't been filled up yet. After all, there are poison avoidance, magic avoidance, etc. In the past, Qin Heng felt that the top-level Divine Ring did not have much basis for bonus. Now it seems that this is simply a big abnormality. In addition to this Paralysis Ring, Qin Heng also has Teleportation Rings, Invisibility Rings, Memory Rings, etc. However, Qin Heng felt that some Divine Rings did not need bonuses. Another bonus is the Teleportation Ring. Other rings, unless there are Protection Rings and Resurrection Rings, there is no need to add bonuses to other rings. Memory Rings are completely unnecessary. If you have many Invisibility Rings, you can add more. They can also be used when leveling up and fighting monsters. There is no need to add a Flame Ring at all. I seldom wear it except when setting fire to it. That's what I thought. But if there was really any extra, Qin Heng would probably add it. However, when he reaches level 10 in all 3 professions, who knows how long it will take. He only managed to get 6 level 10 Divine Blessing Scrolls from playing the Bull Demon King in 1 round, and only got 5 from the Underworld Cult Master. And these, even 1 piece of equipment has not been collected yet. It is difficult to complete it. In addition to this Paralysis Ring, Tianya Mingyu finally gathered a set of Divine Blessing Scrolls of level 3 or above. There are a lot of them at level 7, 8 and 9, including several that increase attack speed. This also caused Tianya Mingyu's attack speed to increase again, soaring to 11 rounds per second. There are also a few more scrolls to give blessings to the prodigal son of the end of the world. This greatly increased the strength of Qin Heng's 3 numbers. In short, this round of Huangquan Cult Master came down. Although he didn't change the equipment, it was better than changing the equipment. With a happy look on his face, Qin Heng thought about what to fight next. If the Bull Demon King guessed correctly, it would take 6 hours. It took him a total of 4 hours to defeat the Underworld Cult leader. And there were still 2 hours before the first-line Bull Demon King was refreshed. The Bull Demon King has not been refreshed. Where can I fight? The Dark Boss has been refreshed. And so has the Rainbow Demon Cult leader. But Qin Heng didn't want to fight them anymore. Now it is not a dark boss with super blood volume, so the chance of clothes being exploded is not high. He played around before, and didn't explode much. It's better to go to Chiyu Canyon to play, now that his equipment has been improved so much. Fighting the Red Moon Demon is still not a joke? Call out. Qin Hung came to the first line of the Sun Gate. When we get here, wouldn't it be a good idea to fight the leader of Dark Woma? So, Duanmu reached the entrance of the pincer nest with a sad cry. A brutal collision knocked away the two serious spiders blocking the way, and went directly inside. Hold head high. As soon as Duanmu appeared sadly, the Dark Worma leader teleported to his side, and his two huge claws with lightning sparks scratched him. Miss. Miss. Duanmu sadly ignored its attack completely and teleported Tianyamingyu two people over in a hurry. After changing the equipment, it takes less than 10 seconds to finish the fight and call it a day. As a result, a dragon pattern sword and other items were exploded. It's still okay. Call out. Duanmu flew out sadly and teleported all the way to the east entrance of Chiyu Canyon. Teleport the other two numbers over and clean up the monsters at the entrance in a few seconds. With the sound of a bell, the two top quality equipment were put away. Duanmu sadly covered his head and got in. As soon as you enter, you will see densely packed monsters, including 7 or 8 moon demon spiders at the entrance. He complained crazily to him. And the serious spider, steel-tooth spider, and patterned spider next to him also dropped their attacks. Miss. Miss. The blood volume is reduced by 15. The blood volume is reduced by 13. The blood volume is reduced by 10. Looking at the rising values, Qin Hung showed a satisfied smile. This equipment is awesome. The once terrifying Scarlet Moon monster no longer poses any threat to him. The Moon Demon Spider can't paralyze him now. Even poison and paralysis were used on him. But he was immune. This terrifying creature has completely turned into a little sheep at this moment. Call out. Ignoring these monsters, Duanmu suddenly appeared at the entrance to Chiyu Canyon Plaza. A group of monsters are blocking us here, withstanding the siege of the monsters. The other two numbers were teleported over. Set fire. H.L. Thunder. Half Moon Scimitar. Said dog. Finish in 3 seconds and call it a day. There are already spider corpses lying on the ground at the door, as well as equipment potions all over the floor. The perverted monster that he once was is no longer a threat. Continuing to teleport and clean up all the way, Qin Hung arrived outside the devil's lair in less than half a minute. There is no need to pay attention to any fighting methods anymore. Tianya Prodigal adds magic defense and defense to the three of them. After Tianyamingyu opens the shield, the three of them rush in. The blood volume is reduced by 80. The blood volume is reduced by 150. The blood volume is reduced by 35. As soon as they entered, the Red Moon Demon and countless mobs attacked the three of them. But it's no use. Before Qin Hung got the blessing from the gods, the Red Moon Demon lost about 120 drops of blood when he hit Duanmu. Now only 80 drops of blood are lost. If you beat Tianyamingyu, you will lose 35 drops of blood. And if you beat Tianya Prodigal Son, it will be a little more. At 150. The main reason is that the Divine Blessing Scroll of Tianya Prodigal Son is quite different. This kind of attack, plus the attacks from the mobs, can be withstood without any pressure at all. Subsequently, brush, 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 setting fire, applying poison, using H.L.'s lightning, and Half Moon Scimitar. The monsters at the entrance were cleared away in less than 10 seconds. Wow! At this time, Qin Hung made a bold decision. Tianyamingyu pulled the two-headed King Kong and the two-headed blood demon over with an ice roar. Before they could rush over, Duanmu was already paralyzed sadly. It just happened to paralyze the two-headed King Kong brothers and the Red Moon Demon together. After Tianyamingyu took out the mobs with a few clatters, the three numbers faced off against the two-headed King Kong, the two-headed blood demon, and the Red Moon Demon at the same time. 3 on 3. Qin Hung wins. Duanmu sadly had an attack speed of 11 shots per second, and the chance of being paralyzed was too high. You know, the two-headed King Kong brothers only shoot 7 shots per second. The Red Moon Demon only shoots 8 shots per second. Therefore, these three bosses were paralyzed within a few attacks. And the three of them have strong attacks. Although the three major bosses are gathered together, they are not in a straight line and cannot be assassinated or killed in a group. But the Half Moon Scimitar, Ice Roar, and Dog Spray are still very sharp. The prodigal son of Tianya stared at the two-headed blood demon and beat him. The purpose is of course to kill one first. The reason why I didn't kill the two-headed King Kong first is because she is a magic attack, and the three numbers are quite immune to it. Therefore, this booze is dispensable and poses little threat. The reason for not killing the Red Moon Demon first is naturally because it has a lot of health. Soon, in less than a minute, the two-headed blood demon was killed, lost a jihadist bracelet, and a bunch of stuff. After more than 10 seconds, the two-headed King Kong was beaten to death. Without digging it out first, continue killing the Red Moon Demon. After more than 20 seconds, it exploded. A Tianzuan helmet fell off. Number 3 digs out the two-headed King Kong. But this one doesn't produce the Dharma God. Overall, the goods shipped are pretty good. And after this, it took less than 5 minutes from Qin Hung entering Chiyu's lair to clearing out the 3 big bosses. It's so exaggerated. There is no way. Qin Hang's 3 accounts now have added blessings from the gods, which is too much and too perverted. Not to mention anything else. Just the paralysis ring has a bunch of attributes added to it, coupled with the divine blessing bonus of the other 8 pieces of equipment. This is quite terrifying. In addition, in the past, when fighting against the Red Moon Demon and others, the prodigal son of Kinya could only stay outside, come in occasionally to add some blood. Just like that. He had finished cleaning it 10 minutes ago. Now with the addition of Tianya Prodigal and two-headed dog, the equipment is even more abnormal. Can it be faster? At this time, after killing the 3 bosses, there were still some small monsters in the lair. Qin Hung did not go to fight anymore, but went back outside to change lines. In fact, in Chiyu's lair, I went offline and came back on again. And I'm still here. But if Tianya Mingyu didn't build a magic shield, it wouldn't be able to withstand it. Therefore, it is safe to go out. Next, Qin Hung changed lines all the way to the other Chiyu lair. Coupled with the line change time, there are occasional minor emergencies. It only takes about 5 minutes to refresh the Chiyu lair. In 1 hour, he can brush 12. In 2 hours, 24 Chiyu lairs were cleared. Got a lot of good stuff again. Tianzuan parts, 20 pieces, 18 Jihad parts, 19 Dharma God parts. Although Chiyu Canyon has been open for almost 2 months, the explosion rate is still good. After all, this place is still a restricted area for most players. If the explosion rate is reduced now, there will be even fewer Red Moon sets that were originally shipped. The only regret is that with so many items out there is none that can allow Qin Hung to change his clothes. After looking at the time, the Bull Demon King immediately refreshed. Qin Hung rushed to Sanyu Island. In the blink of an eye, nearly 12 hours have passed. Qin Hung once again defeated the Bull Demon King and the leader of Huangquan with 230 lines in 2 rounds. In Chiyu's lair, he also fought the Dark Boss for 2 rounds. Why not play 4 rounds in nearly 24 hours? Only 3 rounds in total? Because the 4th round hasn't been refreshed yet. But maintenance time is coming soon. After killing so many bosses, Qin Hung once again gained huge rewards. There are no more new weapons and divine rings. Not even a single piece of equipment was changed. But all 3 accounts got a divine blessing scroll with a bonus of 5 or more. The strength is greatly improved. The paralysis ring and the blessing of the gods have finally completed their final form. Paralysis ring. Attack 0/1. Divine blessing attributes. Increase attack power by 5%. Increase magic power by 5%. Taoism is increased by 5%. Defense power is increased by 5%. Magic defense increased by 5%. Vitality increased by 5%. Blood stealing increases by 5%. Damage reduction increases by 2%. Damage rebound increased by 2%. Attack speed increased by 1. Accuracy is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Poison evasion is increased by 20%. And magic evasion is increased by 20%. Lucky +1. A total of 16 attributes have been added. It has completely become a huge perverted super god ring. This is equivalent to Qin Hung being promoted to an official position. No. It is more cruel than being promoted to an official position. The official position's attack bonus is only 1/1. Defense, etc. are only 1/1. And magic evasion, etc. are only increased by 10%. However, the bonuses here are all proportional. This gap is really huge. Not to mention, Qin Hung's current 3 numbers are all blessed by the gods +5. Of course, Qin Hung also figured it out. Divine blessing scrolls from levels 1 to 8 will not increase attack speed, agility, damage rebound, magic evasion, poison evasion, accuracy, luck, or damage reduction. Only levels 9 and 10 can add these special things. It is estimated that if he stands and lets players hit Zuma, it will take him a long time to die. unless the opponent wears the Blade of Destiny. It ignores the defense attribute. After checking the equipment with satisfaction, he looked at the time and saw that there was 1 minute left for maintenance. Qin Hung finally blocked the equipment information and went offline. Take a rest first. Then come up.